Oh, that's money. Shoot him. Yeah, baby.
Stay alive, he's almost dead, guys.
One more go. One more click.
Teleport right now.
Hurry up.
He's dead. Let's go.
World second.
Oh.
You can push through the door. Killed the adept and the ship started moving.
Go, Shell! Mother! Yes!
Got him! Yeah! Get destroyed!
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my... What? He's immune.
No!
Keep burning, keep burning. No damage. Chest.
It's opening, get pop. Alright, that's a white. Alright, that's the one.
We know what to do.
Yeah, he's on the teleport here. I got it. Go, boys.
Let's go.
All of them?
Oh my god! Spider tag!
I hate spiders.
Let's go, dude! Let's go! Let's go, dude! I've never been more proud.
Okay, there's little plates that are all glowing.
Let's go.
Drain key.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, drain key. Okay, there you go.
Oh, you polonize something and you give it the light for it to use photosynthesis.
Kill him,
Get R1,
Go
dude.
get the res,
Just
go
get
get the
R1.
res. We're gonna wipe.
We got it.
Easy, go.
I'm at the finish almost.
Why did I die?
I fell.
No, we're gonna wipe to the Peter dying mechanic.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, we did! Oh, we got it!
Oh, he shot the cup out of his hand.
Oh, now he's mad about it. Now he's.
One. Got him.
Oh my god! Woo! Nice! Oh man, that was too close.
Rhythm.
Oh, it brought us back here.
We did it.
Woo!
236.
Agreed.
Major middle.
Complete. We got it.
Let's go.
Wow.
We did it! Let's go!
I see all snakes.
Big seed of light.
It's a puzzle piece. We're missing 4 pieces.
And teleport makes it go counterclockwise, right?
Good. Good shit, boys. That's why I want to test. Oh no!
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Sparrows.
You know how if you ban someone on Twitch, you can have them like be unable to do that.
This ritual begins.
God.
Don't die, forehead. Just don't die.
Come on, come on. Please, please.
Angelic mate.
Okay, we're done.
Fuck yes! Go to orbit, anti, go to orbit. Anti, you. Anti, it's you.
I'm going to space. I'm in space.
Ready? And just get back in safely. We can do it.
Where?
He's
Left.
yes!
Let's fucking go, please.
Oh my god.
Chill.
Really proud of you guys.
Where's the ready?
It's above, it's above.
Doing it? Who's he got?
It's me. Right now, it's not.
Dip down. Fine, dip down's fine. Let's kill him 10 seconds. Nice, let's go.
Let's go!
We finally got it.
Drown in the deep or rise from it.
He's dead. Yes, dude.
Go!
Chaos is dead. I'm gonna die.
Reloading. Nice!
What's the bird? Empty the bag. Empty the fucking bag. Empty the fucking bag. Get it. Give it the trans.
Walk back. Okay, go. Break over soul, please.
We gotta keep
Yeah,
going.
I'm breaking it.
It's gone.
Heal Nate. I died. I didn't respond. It's all good. Pick him up. Somebody pick him up, please, if you can.
No! Let's fucking go!
Wow.
That was
That was beautiful, man. I mean,
Yeah.
truthfully, I know that you said that this is one that makes you really emotional. I know that we saw so many kind messages, especially at that beginning with the tribute. I know your family's watching too. I wanted to give a big shout out to your dad for raising, one of the most amazing people I've met. I know it's an emotional time. I know it's an emotional day. But I know that he's so proud of everything that you've accomplished, not only just today, but in general. I'm glad that I got the chance to meet him, and he raised an amazing man. And I know the family's watching at home. Just know that I appreciate all that he did for you all and for you as well. So wanted to start there. Thank you guys for the kind comments at the beginning of that, and I wanted to just really just show you some love and say he really definitely is proud of everything you accomplished.
Thank you. And my mom made cookies today to celebrate the occasion. She made cookies. So shout out Mama F. I know you're hurting a lot at the moment. And I know my brother, Brad, I know that you're also doing well, man. I wanted to make something that just felt like right. Just felt special. My dad loved sports. He loved like cool moments and like just in general. I think he raised me to like get in a mindset of like getting obsessed with background history, all this like cool stuff about the people that make everything really special. So yeah, it's something that I wasn't sure if I was ever going to tell the world that he passed away, but I think this is like a cool way to honor my dad, and I think that he would be really happy with this. So yeah, thank you everybody, appreciate it.
Proud of you.
Thank you guys.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You've done some amazing things and excited to see what you continue to accomplish.
Yeah, thank you guys. We have about 5 minutes left, and obviously today is about the world's first race. I think that we need to stay focused on the world's first race today. I'm really happy how that video turned out, man. I'm really happy with how that one went, and I'm excited for the race. There's nothing else to really say. I'm excited. For the race.
I'm excited too, man. I am excited too, and I mean, I'm just so grateful to everybody who's made this possible, guys. With these last 4 minutes that we do have, we are going to once again give back to you all, but I do just want to give another big thank you before we do one final giveaway here before it starts. Not one final giveaway in general, just before it starts. I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody at home watching this right now. We appreciate you all so much. We appreciate our sponsors so much for making today possible. Thank you to G-Sups for bringing us Copium, bringing Evan's new shaker, Eli's new shaker, and so many amazing products, really helping to make people live healthier lives, and we appreciate everything that G-Subs has done. We appreciate Get Wrecked and all of the scenes that they put together for us, all of these amazing alerts you see, all of the backgrounds, the transitions, everything. They took so much time to make that possible, and they offer so many cool scenes for people in the community, whether you're just starting your streaming journey or whether you're deep in your streaming journey. As you see us using these, there's something for everybody, so please make sure to use code Raidzone with Get Wrecked. Please support the things they do. They've supported us so much. And big shout out to Starforge and Intel as well.
Big shout out to Starforge, Intel. Big shout out again, just everybody that CB just said. Mods, I don't know if we want to do this in both channels, but it would be cool if like each one, as we say it, as we say it, guys, best thing you can do is at least click the link on these. I have a new shaker cup. Sweat has a new shaker cup. He lives with us. He was nice enough to lend us his raid belt today to use. Fire of Stars raid belt, one of the GOAT raids of all time for one of the GOATs that earned it himself. CB has a brand new flavor with Gamer Sups. Called Copium, which is what a lot of us are going to be drinking today as we think that we're going to get world's first, when realistically, it's probably going to be an LFG team. There's Seeb over there, of course, CB's brand new plushie. I told you guys about the cards today. Those are going to be coming in the future. I'll give you guys more details when they're ready. I got a lot of questions. I know CB has a lot of questions about his plushie. Just again, guys, make sure you're supporting as best you can to keep Raidzone on, keep the lights going, keep all this thing going. I will say this has been an awesome journey, and I will say one last shout out to you guys. I will just for the race, just because I think we should do it, because they lent us the studio, and it's really cool, and they provided us all these PCs. They've been nothing but the best. They partnered with Intel, which is awesome. We're getting to say that we're sponsored by Intel today. When does that ever happen?
Blows my mind.
So again, one big shout out to Intel before we get into this event. Guys, one big shout out to Intel. Make sure that we get the links going so that you guys can just click the links. And like I said, it supports us a ton. This goes for, if this is on YouTube right now, it's simple. Click the link down below. That'll take you directly to the website. You don't have to buy anything, although I would prefer if you did because it supports the show even more, but they just want us to click the link. So guys, Intel Core 14th Gen processors delivering high performance and efficiency thanks to a groundbreaking new performance hybrid design. This includes the i9, the i7, the i5, all with StarForge product lines. And welcome in 1 minute to Raidzone. Woo! Woo!
It is time.
It is time.
It is time, Evan. This is the final time, possibly, that we could be doing this. So with this last 30-something seconds we have, man, just take a moment. And we were here, man.
We were here.
We were here.
We were
and
here.
You guys were here too, guys. I hope you all are ready. I really do. And with that being said, guys, let's lock in. Do we want to quickly have them type something as we get going here? I believe let's go ahead and jump in, guys, and we will get the next giveaway sorted here in a moment, but let's lock into the action. Here
we go.
We go, Evan.
We're going to make sure we can get some audio on. Guys, remember today, because it's a world's first race, there's a lot of teams doing their thing, but oh, it's out, it's there.
Here we go.
There's a lot of teams doing their thing. So remember, everybody, there will be muted comms today.
Yes.
Expect it.
Yep.
Expect muted comms. Expect covered screens. We've seen the ATP point of view with Taylor Swift appearing on the screen. Taylor Swift is getting free advertising in Destiny. It's crazy, man. But this is what World's First is all about. So lock in
Everybody
right now.
lock in.
Everybody.
Here we go.
Lock in.
This is the beauty of rate racing, guys. The competition, the spirit, the discovery. And here we go, guys. We were here.
We love Bungie.
Here we go.
Okay. I believe most teams are muted. So again, guys, if you're not hearing sound from some of these streams and you are somebody who's seen this before, make sure to remind other people that are asking, hey, why is it muted?
We know how this goes.
Just don't panic.
It's going to be muted. So
chips
we're not muted. It's their POVs, okay?
Yeah,
We know how this goes, guys, and this is
put
the
on green sparrow
beauty
for good luck.
of raid racing. It gets more competitive as it continues to go. New things are going to
Lock
be done
in,
in
have
order
fun.
to
Let's see it. They're
hide their
already in.
strats.
Okay, let's
Here
get
we
it.
go.
They're already in. I see Elysium climbing these little weird staircases. Already going into the volcano. Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
you see
Wait,
some-
who
Just
is that?
stay high, go straight across. Like the gap is a little like
Is that Vex?
thing.
That's Vex.
And then
That's what it looks like. We're climbing up.
Let's full screen Elysium for a second here if we can.
It seems like they loaded in a little bit faster here.
Just the salt POV, yeah.
So it seems like an all-out sprint so far here.
Getting pulled up for you guys, full screen and perfect. Okay. Okay.
So, starting off in the pyramid, it appears. Okay. So, starting off with Vex.
It's like ancient Vex. It's the soul divisive is what they're called.
the grassy ones,
The
too, at that.
yeah, the grassy soul divisive. These are Vex that apparently work for the Witness.
Right.
And they're... What?
Wait.
Wait.
Did he punch the dread? Or did I see that wrong?
I thought it said adherent.
Okay, is this an adherent?
So there's some sort of buff on Salt's screen, clearly, that we can't see right now. He's definitely armor charged, I can tell that. But I think there might be something else.
And the only thing it could have came from maybe from either punching or killing one of those enemies, or maybe something else that we just haven't figured out yet.
They're looking around. They don't know where to go. They're like, maybe we have our first puzzle early, guys.
How cool would that be? And I know as they're trying to figure this out, Evan, this is something that we've talked about a bunch. One of the things possibly that could maybe make this rate race take longer is if there is puzzles and hard discovery.
He already found the route. So Bungie does a great job of putting visual and sound indicators into their raids. So, for example, you follow the lights is always the best thing.
And the sounds.
The tyranny
Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
that gave me
okay.
chills, man. That gave me chills.
Oh, where has this witness voice been? That was great.
Very, very nice. Big shout out to the Witness's voice actor too. I mean,
Yeah.
Just done unbelievable this DLC.
Whoa. Oh,
Okay, so now we're seeing our
We're
first
seeing-
batch of new enemies.
we are.
Which is exciting. A
Wait.
raid with new enemies.
Wait, was that the Vex? But they had. Was that the Vex? But they had like the Dread stuff inside of them.
I'll have to take a peek here. In this
That's a
next one.
Hobgoblin. But did it have? Did we see the Dread? I swear I saw the Worm.
Take a
I
peek
think
here
it's
in this
Vex
next
and
one.
Dread so far. Which a Dread raid right after the Dread are introduced is a pretty.
it's
It is.
fantastic.
It is Dread. Yeah.
Which is just so refreshing to get a fully new enemy faction in a raid.
I agree.
It seems right now, Evan, it seems to be a mix of maybe a maze of just trying to figure out what direction to go,
Yeah.
on top of maybe there being an extra layer if there is a buff that we don't see. As of right now, it kind of just looks like exploration and just figuring out, you know, the path, which has not
Salt.
been figured out yet.
He needs the lions on, man. You know you need the lions on.
Go ahead and switch to those lions, get catapult on, let's do some flying.
Do some flying indeed, Mr. Greppo.
Yes, as the famous line goes, there goes the flawless.
There goes the flawless.
There goes the flawless.
What's crazy is that this area, while it does look like one of the missions,
Yeah.
I will say in general, I feel like this is mostly new. It looks like it's a lot of Vex influence though.
Yeah, a
A lot
ton.
of
And
Vex.
now we have some of the more exploder like Vex that we're more accustomed to seeing in
Fanatics,
things like
yeah.
Vex, Vault of Glass.
Yes. Oh, and then a subjugator.
Okay.
Or is
Instantly
it an
having
agitator?
Yeah.
Agitator or subjugator?
Yep. Instantly blinding nades out. We still see the famous well.
Yeah. I almost wonder if.
Beautiful.
Oh my God!
Beautiful.
It's just like poetry, man. And you can kind of see the different symbols. You're right. It does give me Vow of the Disciple vibes.
Right.
It's got some unique, clearly maze structure to get to the next encounters.
100%.
What do we think of the layout so far?
Okay,
Everybody
so
who's
we have a new
watching.
door. Let me see. Oh, we skipped out of the objective so fast. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Gain access to the monolith. That is our first objective, and we see a rally flag. So here we go.
All right, here we go. Gain access to the monolith. Oh, don't tell me you did it, Bungie. Don't tell me you threw a puzzle into the first encounter.
Oh, beautiful. I hope so, Evan. You know we've talked about this. We want puzzles on the level of Vault. What is going to keep players in this raid race for longer than a few hours? It's not going to be figuring out how to damage a boss. This community's too insane for that. It is going to be puzzle solving. So I want to see how they challenge the entire community's brain and how well we
agree.
think in puzzle solve.
I do like that at least for the muted comms, he's kept the music on. Because the music is pretty good so far.
Yes, it is. So far it seems like we're just looking around mainly.
We're looking around for what is, again, guys, I'm going to make it very, very clear. When you do look around and when you do kind of figure out what's the best POV to work with and yada, 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 it's usually lights, it's usually sound, it's usually something that you can interact with that is very, very quick. There's usually something that just kind of, you shoot it and it makes a ding. You need to find some sort of resonance.
Right.
Now, how did we get resonance is the question.
That's the main key. And this is interesting, Evan, because the way this encounter has worked so far is obviously they have a raid banner. And usually when you pop a raid banner, it's not very hard to start the encounter.
Yeah.
But right now, they're just trying to figure out how to start.
I agree.
Not how to do anything yet, but literally just how to start. And it seems like maybe it's going to be some sort of banking on that resonance that's sitting there. But this is an interesting dynamic that we do have going here right now, where they can't even start it yet.
No. Well, you know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
Oh my God, they're following the wire. What does that remind you of?
Okay. a
Spire
certain dungeon.
of the Watcher.
Yep. Okay, so they are. So maybe powering it all the way back to
Yes.
the main thing.
And guys, we're going to check in on multiple POVs as
Yep.
it looks like
We may already have
we
a
may already
breakthrough.
have a breakthrough. Who is that on the top right? Is that Dado? That
It
is
is Dado. So let's go ahead. And
Whoa,
let's go ahead and get a full screen on Dado, as clearly they did figure out how to get this started.
What is that?
That is Raidzone. That is Raidzone.
What?
You see this shit? Like,
That was like Master Hands.
Well, Smash Brothers.
Well, Smash Bros. All right, so we're going full POV down to Dado.
Yeah.
Oh, they're letting.
Yeah, we don't know yet. It
could just be
it could just be him trying to
We're
kill
just
you.
gonna listen in, guys. We're just gonna listen in.
whatever this is.
Yeah.
Might be a thing. I get a hit mark.
There's more ads in here.
Keeper of the monolith. Razor, come back here. Plates.
Okay.
I get a hit marker in these things.
We muted her.
There's one
do
over
as
here
well.
too.
Are
Plates
we
look like
destroying those data, or what's going on?
No, they're kind of just exploding on their own right now. I don't know
What
if
was
it's
the
like
thing
an
you were-
attack that hurts you, or if it's something we're supposed to interact with, because it's one or the other.
Mark, this looks like this rotates.
There's a Hydra on me. I don't know.
Razor, up top, those lines, did they all like go to one spot where you just were? Like look on the floor to your bottom left. Right there.
Backtracking right now.
Or behind you.
I don't know, dude. There's so many
It's
wires
just
leading to
keeps
places
going.
we can't get to.
Okay.
There's another
yeah.
thing over here.
It's another thing to shoot up top, Toes, on Razor.
And then there's more ads in here.
Another plate.
There's adjudicators in here.
There's an overload
overload.
Minotaur on Razor's X. Coming, the overload.
That one lasted a long time.
Is that a yellow bar Hydra or no?
It is. It's keeper of the monolith.
We should kill that and try and see if it's a trigger to something.
You're becking towards
You're
the center.
becking
A
towards- Front middle,
threshold
front middle.
sentinel.
I need the div in
Another
middle.
thing here.
Yep, fry this, guys.
Razor.
Yeah.
This looks like a door that opens.
Div on, div on, div on.
As we progress, this will
Div is
open,
on.
and then this wire
Yeah.
on the left is gonna continue.
Okay. Energy flows
what
into
you're
the
saying.
architecture.
Yep.
This front door is open now.
This is lit up, Toast. This is lit up.
We got a Hydra.
I just-
Yellow bar.
I
Yellow
stood
bar.
on
Yellow
it
bar
and I
Hydra.
just pulsed.
Oh, supplicants, care.
I don't.
We're going
I
through
stood
the
on it and
door.
pulsed.
What is hurt?
A lot of
So
stuff.
why is this door open now?
Because we killed the tormentor. It opened
Killed
when
the
we killed the
tormentor.
tormentor.
Yeah, but what are we supposed to do?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have stuff now.
So
we
it
stand
just looks like
this?
shortcuts to rooms. Looks like we have to take the wires and
See,
go to
this
the
is-
end.
This was colored.
I'm
Yeah.
at the next.
I just lit it
You
up.
stood on it. You lit it up by standing on it. That was-
I'll look for the other one. Oh, this is closed now.
I'm following lines.
Have anything, Lunar?
Yeah, do you
No,
see any way to
no one-
extend final shape looming, or is it just like
No.
this encounter needs
No
to be done in
one's-
5 minutes? Okay.
I think it might be that.
5-minute just timer. Okay, that's fine.
So,
So
we have a room with 2 pulsing triangles and a pulsing circle. Is that new?
Okay. The circle is new. Triangle's been here. His hands also move towards the middle.
Can interact with. What's the point of our rooms? Like, is there something to communicate to our side? Like,
I found
You
another
don't get
keeper.
anything by
Found another
standing in the
keeper.
triangle, do you?
No.
Okay. I'm just following wires. Kill the keeper again, guys. See if we can trigger another torm in that
Wire
door.
goes through to that other section. I thought you like stood on a triangle and took it to a plate.
Care, snake, care.
We stuck in here, Mark? Oh, that door's open now. Yeah.
oh, we can get out. I'm just trying to figure out.
We just killed a keeper. Nothing happened, by the way. We might have to kill multiple this time.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, pull next.
And pay attention to leader. What's going on? Threshold sentinels.
Yeah, threshold sentinels, resonance offered.
Conductor's
That's what you
charged,
did
so we
to,
have
to activate the fight.
Yeah, yeah. to
Yeah,
start the
conduct
fight.
sneak.
Conductor's charged. We have to charge the wires. Take the
You
wires.
saw
to
the thing I was
end.
standing on, no line,
Oh.
or Lunar.
Okay, so threshold sentinels eliminated.
one?
Right before we died.
Resonance
I
offered.
didn't see it right before you died.
What was that final one? So we'll
I think we should focus on what Toes saw.
Wipes here.
Before you died.
The nice thing is, as you do take a peek at that,
When he said he saw
this
double
time,
triangle
everybody,
circle,
we
we gotta
will
find
see
out
how
how
they
to reload
started.
this information elsewhere in the room. I don't think it's gonna be there. But also, like, but all of our wire doors, we cannot open them. We need to find a way to find the source. So maybe, yeah. See, this just closes
Everything.
off rip.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I think it's
Did
supposed to
Razor get
start.
resonance off
I
the
think it's
rip?
supposed to
Oh,
close
there's
off
a
the rip.
triangle.
Okay.
Pyramidal
Sneaky of
residence. Sneak
residence.
has it. Put it in the box, Sneaky.
Okay, so
Also,
as we
anyone
mentioned,
looking at my
depositing in
POV,
the
the
box.
triangle that I
Deposit?
have
Yes.
is for my heal.
So
Ignore
in classic
that.
Destiny fashion, oh my god.
Oh my, the master hand.
The master hand is 100% correct. That is insane. Look at that.
Just
We have
subby.
exploding Vex on top of, I'm assuming, a massive dread hand.
Yes,
Honestly,
it's
this
well,
Or, I mean, I think so. I think that's a hand.
it is, but it's not a massive dread hand. That's the witness.
Can someone
Yes.
That's the witness.
Yes.
There's no
Yes.
distinguishing that.
That's the cutscene.
That's the cutscene.
Yeah.
And that is a really interesting. Do you see this? The triangles?
Yep.
Are they making a formation here?
Nothing.
So maybe they need to stun
What was the
somehow with
default
that
they were getting their
triangle.
toes though? It said
Stun the
residence
hand,
something,
maybe.
I feel like.
Yeah.
It was just like, you shouldn't be standing here.
Yeah, I think it's just him trying to mess with you.
Let's see. Does the Harpies guarantee spawn those rings? Because I feel like it did. Our door's not even open.
I
this
think the
time.
Harpy spawned the Torm for sure, right? I think that was a trigger.
So there's immunes on the hands. Should we
Yeah,
try
this is
like,
just our room.
Yeah.
I would just be trying to slay out as much as possible. Like slaying out, I think is triggers for a lot of these things.
Oh, wait, we have the.
Oh,
I
Hydra
think
up
the,
here.
I think the orb is.
Okay, so
on
they
top.
have a Hydra. So I mean, we
Hold
see
on,
that
before we
triangle.
stand in this ring,
The
I
one
wanna
question that
see
you have
if
to
Razor's
ask
Hydra
yourself
can
if you're a
visit
day
the
one
room.
raider,
What's that?
does the Hydra have a special name? If the Hydra has a special name and it's a
I tell you
consistent
to-
thing, it's probably something you need to interact with.
Right.
Bungie always leaves little clues for all these things. There's always something that's going to give you some sort of indication. Whoa! Whoa!
Look
they
at
just
that.
connected.
Yes, they did.
Oh, we just
Literally.
got baited, man.
It looked like the colors, like as Dado just mentioned.
Oh,
When I said circle and two triangles, we still have that in this room.
that would have been cool. You have to carry the triangle and like move. This is really cool though. So far, like I'm noticing that there's a lot of movement-based things that you're doing. Like it looks like you have to kind of grab something, but as a team work through a room together.
Right. Yep.
I like that. I like the kind of idea that it's almost like an escape room.
It does seem very escape room-esque. I do like that right now, it seems like they're going to need to figure out how to interact with those triangles to maybe stun the hand. The weird thing is, though, we don't see any health on the hand. Normally, when you have a boss fight, you do see health. This is interesting where we're not seeing health, which means maybe more puzzle-oriented.
Also, do you see final shape looming?
Yes, I do.
Final shape looming. What? We already bought the final shape. What do you mean it's looming?
It's looming, Evan.
Ah.
You just passed right there.
Okay, so here's
So,
these wires.
again,
we'll
yeah,
call
the
them, that they're
wires.
following.
I just, like, they're too obvious to not have something going on that we need to interact with.
Correct. So I'm wondering if they interact with them correctly, if they'll glow kind of the way Spire of the Watcher does, or if there's going to be any visual cue with what they're following.
Now, I do notice that I already heard somebody say that there's an overload.
Okay, let's see what happens right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, they've clearly done something right here.
So maybe champion spawns Torm then?
Torm.
Okay. So they're taking advantage of the blinding nades.
Divon. Okay, for all of the people that were mad about the Divinity nerf, it's clearly fine.
Clearly.
Divinity is doing just fine.
Yeah, we've seen Well and Divinity so far, guys. Confirmed it's not going anywhere.
That's a good point. Well is also in this. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, people are using well.
Yep.
Can you go see if we can find a plate to stand on to extend the lines again?
Oh, wow. Oh, that is tough, man.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Witness cooked me. Okay.
Wait,
Love it.
did you see that? There was a Duskfield nade
Yep.
thrown right there to stop you from getting the reses.
Yep. Because the enemies have our powers.
Here, Sid,
I think definitely
Sid, you're
focus
with
on
me.
slaying out.
Can we, when the next triangles come up, you stand in one, I'll stand in the other.
This is very, very interesting, guys. Like I said, we clearly have a point of focus with the Witness hands, but no health bar.
Does, I'm pretty sure is tied to wherever you're standing. Like it just follows you
Okay,
and attacks
and they
you.
just wiped.
And they're trying to like. I guess there's glowing totems.
Conductor's
that
charge.
have
Conductor's
last
charge.
debuff or looking thing, and they're like trying to make the yellow triangle go over the totem, but I don't
Oh,
think it's actually
it's
doing
the
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not doing anything.
I was gonna say it might be like a roll.
Okay. And right now we're just going to check in on multiple teams. We're checking in on Eli. We're checking in on Rowan. Checking in on Salt. Checking in on Dado. And of course, We do have people in the background who are not on set today, but are helping out. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everybody who's in the background, who's finding the lead on who is in first place for us, so that way we're able to provide you guys with literally the lead, or who's ever very close to the lead at all times. W mods, W everybody in the background. Thank you for being a part of production team.
Yes, sir.
Let's follow this
The fact
path.
that we're on a timer.
Yeah.
Do you want to do 2-2-2 partners?
Sure.
I have another dude up here. I have that Hydra top.
There's that same Hydra you were discussing, Evan. So it
Yeah.
seems like possibly, obviously it's a little premature, but what I've heard so far, Hydra, there was a champion.
There was.
After champion,
Tormentor.
Tormentor. And now after
And then-
Tormentor, we're not really too sure.
Right. So it's almost as funny as it is, everybody. It's almost like an evolution of like the enemies, right? It's like, all right, first you get this enemy, then you get a Hydra, then the Hydra spawns a champion, then the champion spawns a Tormentor, and what's next? I don't know. Maybe the Witness. Maybe the Witness. What is harder than a Tormentor that has not been blinded,
This guy
though?
spawned up here 2 rounds in a row now, so it might be.
Although I feel like these subjugators are rough to deal with if you do not have divinity.
Correct.
Oh, do you see that Dustfield nade?
Yep.
Hydra's open doors.
Hydra's open doors is what Sweat just said.
Killed an overload.
Hydra's open
and
doors.
Tormentor spawned.
Killed an overload, a Tormentor spawned.
Yep, so that was on point with so far. Let's see what happens next.
So maybe the puzzle here, if I had to take a shot in the dark,
Close the door.
what I'm thinking, shot in the dark, is to find the path to get the charge, to then bank into the basket.
Yep, and you saw it interacted with Sweat's perspective.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. Is you need to kill the Hydra to open the correct door, because there can be doors that can be opened and closed. You might even need to close a door at some point. We're not really sure. Again,
Hydra.
This is Raidzone.
this is Raidzone. And Bungie told us this is going to be Valkor difficulty for the boss
Minotaur dies, so
fights.
something else is gonna happen.
Have the belt right here.
We have the belt right here
So let's live up
in
to it.
studio. Let's live up to the hype, guys. Are you guys excited?
Let's go, man.
Are you guys excited? Woo!
What happens when you shoot it?
You get hit markers. Doesn't seem to do
Try and shoot it from the plate, maybe?
Yeah,
Plate
try
didn't
that.
blow.
So it seems like still the biggest mystery is after Tormentor still what happens
Yeah,
after
that's
that.
gonna spawn a Tormentor. Be
So
ready.
here it goes. This is, let's pay attention very carefully to Sweat's POV on the bottom right-hand corner after they kill the Tormentor.
No, not glowing.
Tormentor's
Wait,
out.
Not glowing.
Okay.
Okay. I noticed that
So all these doors lead to the middle, it looks like.
Oh, it's glowing now. It's glowing now.
it's glowing.
Yeah,
Okay.
kill the Tormentor,
That was from
it lit the
flushes.
one up,
It lit the
showed
charge.
next.
Yep.
Okay,
It
so you just
shows
gotta
the
go
next
back and
one.
forth.
Yep. Community modern.
Okay, where does this up and over?
So literally following the wire,
Follow
very
the wire.
similar to
Spire of the Watcher.
which has Vex.
Does have Vex, and
Yeah.
it is talks about the soul divisive.
Right.
So that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Okay, yeah, because this totem is glowing now over here. So do whatever we gotta do.
Hold on, get off the plate real quick.
Okay, do you see how they're shooting?
Well, I think we need to kill something.
Here
for
we
it to
go. That's
glow.
one of the
They
first
killed
times we saw
something
that
and then it let us
perspective on the
step
bottom left.
So there's gotta
Yeah.
be like a Hydra.
Where's our bottom
or
left
a-
perspective?
That's Rowan.
That's Rowan's group.
Rowan on the
Perfect,
bottom
thank you.
right, or bottom left, sorry.
Yep.
So guys, top left Elysium, top right Math Blast, bottom left Team Hard in the Paint, bottom right Redeem. Plates glowing? Okay.
Which way to go, Sweat? It had to go that way.
Yeah.
Had to go that way.
And so when it glowed, I think it tells the direction possibly of where to go, because Flesh asked which direction.
Okay. So
None of the plates on like the right side.
2,
Split
2, and
over,
2?
you think so?
It looks like it's just following a trail.
Yep,
Maybe it's
exactly.
on, like, the third fucking plate
yeah.
that was
So
glowing.
Flesh
I think
and I go
splitting
together.
up. Yeah, I think splitting up is the play.
So it sounds like Redeem's team is going to try to break up into teams of 2, as Flesh just mentioned. It seems like after they activate the plate, it gives some sort of visual cue on where to go. So it's kind of
Right.
follow the wire, kind of similar
Modern
to
uses
Spire of the
anyway.
Watcher.
Flesh and I will
So
chase.
Still haven't figured out what happens after you
Yeah,
kill the Tormentor.
we're still kind of all at the same point right now. We're still trying to figure out a couple of things here, guys. But in the meantime, I think
Put it in.
in the meantime we just
Palms on the ground.
keep seeing what our teams are able to accomplish. Everybody's gotten to the Tormentor so far here. They figured out that Hydra's open doors. They've figured out that champions somehow, somewhere are spawning a Tormentor, or maybe it wasn't the champions. We're not really sure on that part confirmed yet. Tormentor has died, but we don't know what to do next.
Right.
Maybe it's a repeat of the process. Maybe you need to...
It could be. Maybe a certain amount of Tormentors that you end up killing maybe opens the door and you finish.
Man,
this could just be an escape room.
I will say the enemies having a dust field nade is cruel.
Yes, it
That's
is.
some cruel stuff, man.
Especially right in the door openings.
Yeah.
That's the worst part about it.
So it seems like this raid is going to be a solid mix of Vex and Dread so far.
Yes.
Wow. I will say I'm very excited that the Dread are here. The Vex, the Soul Divisive, it gives Bungie, in my opinion, a good chance to get ready for that first episode that'll come out on Tuesday. Man, I'm excited that the Dread are here. That's exciting.
Brand new enemy raid is exciting.
Brand new enemy race, brand new raid with that enemy immediately. Good. That's always a good sign.
And beat it.
The Witness's hand, though. I'm interested to see, like other than the visual mechanic of it, I almost wonder if there's going to be a little bit more to it, where maybe they need to pop something on the hand. I don't know.
Possibly. The only thing that we know so far is that there's no health bars. We know we're not killing the hand.
Right.
But maybe interacting with the hand in some way would be logical for it to be, it seems like, so in the middle of everything.
I agree.
So let's see what happens here on the top right here on Dado's perspective once they kill this Tormentor. Everybody lock in because this, truthfully, is the next piece of the puzzle.
Dado is top right for those who are watching, by the way. Dado's perspective is top right.
Right, so they've just killed the Tormentor, and let's see what happens here. So the Hydra has spawned again, possibly, which could mean that it is a rotation. Which maybe after Tormentor you go back through the same progression between Hydra, Champion, and Tormentor. Maybe you do that a certain amount of times, and maybe either the door opens, or maybe there's something else you do with the hand after. So maybe it's a rotation. Almost similar to like the rotations you do in Crown of Sorrows at the beginning, before you can even get into the raid.
No, I agree. Whoa, he hopped into a coffin, which I think has been pretty standard so far, but hard to tell. We're going to turn on Dado's comms right now, guys, just to listen in on what they're doing, okay?
Yep.
So you guys are here in math class comms. World's first final shape raid race, baby. Salvation's Edge.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back to my origin? Where the fuck is the play? Okay, yeah, there's another head. Yeah. We're still going to need another person to link us, so I need people to come here. Not done. Yeah, please. One. Yeah, sneak.
Kind of trapped right now. Hang on.
Overload.
Well, that's what melted me so fast.
Overload on Sith and a Keeper.
Says the hand again.
I'm gonna stay in this room. Just lit up.
Maybe this is the starting point.
So here's a second Tormentor, guys. So what's happened so far is this is the second Tormentor that's spawned if you're following Dado's perspective on the top right. Hydra, Champion, Tormentor.
Get ready to split.
This is the second one.
Start. So Sith and Sneak spread.
Okay.
Backwards,
I'm gonna go
go
left
backwards.
off of you, Mork.
Okay.
Razor
Sneak, you come
chose
back to
Dado
me.
on a team then.
And just follow Sith, and then the plate he takes you to, just stand there.
Sneak, stand here. No. Don't get on it yet, though. Alright, go ahead, Mork, and start it.
Standing on.
Okay, so just standing on plates again, guys. Following everything to open the door to hopefully be able to kill that third champion.
Wire should be able to come up to you.
I'm gonna step off.
It didn't go to him. I didn't see it on Sneak's
And maybe
POV.
it's good Mork's right. Because there's two wires coming off of Mork's starting platform.
Go market.
Yeah, there is. So just Dado needs to give it to me somewhere. There's somewhere in here. But that plate's not lit. I think there is
Yeah,
a
it's not
starting
lit
and
up.
it goes through all 6. Maybe.
Well, you have a buff.
Okay, this
none of
door's-
the
this
other
door's
plates are
closed.
buffed up. Oh, Mark, it looked.
Oh,
yeah,
this
it's
plate's
pointing to
active.
the
Wait,
right.
this plate's
Okay,
active
here we
now.
go. So let's
Here
take
we
a
go.
look at this from Dado's perspective. So
Dado's
look at
Dado's
how
going
it
up.
showed where it goes.
I mean, it's still blocked.
Yeah.
The crazy
now
thing
turns
is it
off.
only shows it once. That was quick.
Threshold
2 seconds.
set all around.
We're dead in 2.
Okay.
There was a resonance on the ground, and I just picked
Okay.
it up.
Okay, so they just wiped.
Is there a
Redeem
window?
just wiped.
During the normal fight.
Hard in the Paint just wiped. Elysium doesn't know where to go. This is already way more progress
But I saw
than Root of Nightmares.
Yep, I do like it right now.
Bungie, I don't know what you drank last night, guys, but
So-
whatever. There's
So
some,
I
there's
do
some
want to
good
give a
seasoning.
funny little fact. So we
Yeah.
are at just about the half an hour mark.
Yeah.
We are officially
just have to
at a
kill
quarter of how
things
long it
faster.
took to do
You
Ron.
gotta get to the tormentors.
A quarter.
A quarter.
We would have been a quarter
We're
of the way
already
down
a
Ron.
quarter of Ron, guys.
rooms
We're
are
already a quarter of Ron.
Quarter of Ron.
who-
Let's
who
lock
are your
in, guys.
pairs?
We
Who are
got
the
this.
pairs?
Lock it in.
Lock in. This is Raidzone.
Okay.
I think it's 2 teams of 3 is kind of what we're trying right now. Sith, Sneaky, Mark, and then
Just
Toes,
slay the fuck
Razor, Dado.
Yeah. Just slay 'em.
Screen with the audio right now is Dado's perspective, guys, to those who are watching
a
at
plate
home,
that only
top
has
right.
one wire coming off of it too, where it's like truly a start point and it doesn't have like an in and an out?
Okay. Once more that's the second time now we've killed him.
So again, what do we know so far for everybody who's watching? We know that there is the witness's hand. We know that there's some sort of triangulation that you're going to need to make with these
Come on, Razor.
with these kind of like generator pads. Killing certain enemies opens up doors to then kill other enemies to then spawn a tormentor. What else do we know so far?
Get the
Well,
F over there.
some of them are opening up. They need to find a way to get to certain places in time. The witness's hand clearly needs some sort of distraction.
Yes,
It's building up the final shape. If you guys can see that, there's a final shape
Being built.
being built. In every encounter, the final shape is being built.
Dies super easy.
This is hype, man.
This is-
Let's go.
this
If
is
this is your
insane so
first
far.
raid zone, welcome in. We've been doing this for a little bit now. And man, I'm happy that you guys are here. If they continue to struggle, CB, I might give away another emblem.
I think it's almost that time. I think let's take a look at Dado's perspective here. Let's see how they finish this one out, and then let's give something away for the viewers at home, which I might have jinxed them.
You might have jinxed him because I don't even know how that happened, but
It was,
he got hit by some ice.
He got glacier.
I'm going sneaks.
He tried to stick his tongue out, but
Yeah,
that ice doesn't go let that happen.
Once you do the plates, it glows, and then.
I saw a triangle and a circle in one of them. Is that right, Lunar? I feel like I saw that.
Oh, Toes.
Okay, so a symbol,
Are we getting?
triangle, and a circle.
Okay.
Just finding another overload.
There's a Hydra on us. So.
Yeah.
Hydra, champion,
Gun
tormentor
Razor also.
is the sequence,
Hydra,
guys.
Where we go next?
Hydra,
Not the
champion,
room should open up
tormentor.
more.
Hills.
Just be the
Hydra,
overload guy. Yep.
champion,
Alright.
tormentor.
Yeah, this is it.
H, C.
More heads up here.
Oh,
G.
Overload top.
But then the secret, though, is what happens after. Is
Yes.
it truly just keep doing this over and over without dying? Or is there something they're still missing
Look at
with
the
the
shape again.
hands?
Is there a shape in the middle of that Razor? Was it triangle specifically?
Triangle.
Triangle, okay. We need to see if there's one with a circle, maybe.
I will.
Kill the storm, 1/3.
Dead.
Good. 150 on this pull, guys.
All right, Mark, you're starting. Mark,
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
on.
yeah. All right,
All right,
Sneaky, go
everybody
on your
pay
plates.
attention. Hold on, no, just jump on. Okay, it's going to your right, Mark. So I'm gonna go this way.
And it
Just
doesn't
so
go
right now
away.
they're
Okay,
firing their,
yeah, I'm just
following their wires,
Okay,
excuse
this
me.
monolith has open. That means
You
it's
also have triangle
powering.
Sith.
All right,
And so
I'm
these
jumping
wires
on.
are guiding everybody in terms of where they need to
Okay,
go,
so
what doors
follow
need to be
power,
opened, and
should
what enemies
connect.
eventually they'll kill.
Yes, something's happening. Oh, okay.
got it.
I have resonance. I'm going back to the middle.
Okay, and
you
the
can
resonance,
put
then they're going to dunk in the
Subjugator
middle. That's
spawn
what
also.
started the encounter,
Yeah, I
was
see, I
dunking
see.
resonance. Let's see what happens
Is there a
here.
cube, Mark, that you can put that
Two
in?
of
Is
you
there a
have
cube
them.
in middle, Mark?
One thing here too.
I don't see a cube.
Okay.
Okay, so they don't know where to dunk the
There's one more on
resonance.
sneaky. Can someone
Which
get
is
Sneaky?
weird because the first basket, if you guys saw, there was a basket at the very beginning of the room that you could bank the. It looked like you could bank the
And
resonance.
that was
into.
how the encounter started. I think when they
Yes.
banked it, it disappeared.
Or maybe they make the triangle.
It's Shuro. Yeah, he's right.
It's
Interesting.
Shuro. Wait, it's Shuro Chi. It's Shuro Chi.
Everybody gets one.
Wait,
You
let's
stand.
see.
The resonance. If you have the resonance, make
Do
Wait.
they shoot each other maybe when they stand?
I don't know. Maybe it's people with the resonance. We don't know.
Interesting, guys. We just got our first development. We did see that there was 3 of those, and
Can you
maybe
shoot
there
the
was.
monoliths when you have resonance?
Here we
Did
go.
try that?
Let's try. It also looks like bottom left, hard in the paint, might also be scratching the surface of
30 seconds
this
on the
same
pool, guys. Just
mechanic.
try and
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I think for now we're gonna stay on math classes.
100%.
Math classes, comms,
Yeah,
and
20 seconds. Two more.
oh, they have 20 seconds. Oh my God, this is like a race against the clock
It is.
escape room
Sneak
maze.
and
Yep,
Mark
I
still
love
have
it.
Oh, this is
Or no, you
twisted.
have it.
Bungie. Oh,
Love it, man.
Whoa.
This is what it's all about.
what are you guys doing, Bungie?
This is what it's all about.
It was on
I
Sid.
love that. Though. He
Sid, do
said,
you remember
"Oh,
where
it's
you were?"
Shuro." I love when
Sid's on it right
they
now.
have those
Sid's on it
moments
right
where you
Go to
see
the
how
Sid,
they
go to Sid.
connect different things.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was
Very good run.
Everybody knows
Very
good
what
run.
is going on to help
I'll just start that. What I did. Okay.
Yes.
No.
Well,
Okay. Do you want me to explain it? Do you want Omaha?
Oh, here we go.
Give explanation quick.
Let's have a listen.
Yeah. Oh, he's Omaha.
That's going
That-
through. And that is a great, I feel like, segue.
Yeah, that's a great segue.
Because, guys, they are going to be muted for those. They are not going to, obviously.
They're
let the whole world
Omaha in
know.
chat.
Yeah,
when they solve the encounter, they usually
That's-
do this thing called
throw,
Omaha.
Throw the clipboard in front of the mouth like it's
Yep.
football and call the play where nobody can read your lips.
All right, CB, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and give away an emblem for everybody in chat. I have another blood stream for everybody.
I have another one ready too, Evan. You
Yep.
just tell me the word that we're typing in chat for everybody. And
Well, I would have said Omaha, but Omaha is kind of a tough word for everybody to get down. I think CB. We'll do CB. We'll make it fair.
All right.
Everybody type in CB.
And then just make sure you guys are followed on Evan's channel. Make sure you're subbed on the YouTube channel. Obviously, I think you need to be subbed to type in the YouTube channel because of the spam protection. So with that being said, we will draw you guys in just a little bit. That is a lot of people saying my
That is
name.
a lot of CBs.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys, by the way, I do want to say again, subscribers for this event, just because it supports our event, and you guys get ad-free viewing when you are subscribed, at least on both of our Twitch channels. Please, guys, if you are subscribed, you do get extra luck on this emblem. The reason why I'm doing that is just because, well, it's already Twitch drops. We need to support Raidzone, and we're trying to support future Raidzone events. I hope you guys understand. Thank you so much. You can still win even if you are not subscribed. It is not an exclusive thing. You just get increased luck. So make sure you use your Twitch Prime if you guys have it on Twitch side. Make sure you use it on CB if you're watching on the YouTube side. Guys, much love. Yeah, just type in CB. We'll keep watching for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll give you guys 2 minutes, guys, okay? 2 minutes. Type it on the Twitch side, type on the YouTube side. Evan and I will draw. If you get selected, join our Discord by typing !Discord on either side, and we will DM you. Just prove that it's your account, and we'll send it to you. Now let's listen in, I guess not the dados, but let's look into dados. Let's see if we can make some conclusions.
Yeah,
just
can we
watching.
full screen Dado even though there's not really comms, but I think we're making great
We are making
progress.
strides here, and this is what it's all about.
This is great. This is great. Okay. Chad, who thinks they can solo this raid already? Who feels up for it?
Does make you wonder if, like, with the having to go to each plate, I do wonder if you need to at this. It doesn't seem like it's at the same time. So truthfully, it's nothing yet that screams that it can't be soloed. Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. So there's our champion. As we know, after champion follows a tormentor. So we can't hear, but they either bake that, but they have the Hydra there too. Interesting.
do.
Okay, that actually is a
That
little
might change
bit
the dynamic a
off
little bit.
of how.
But it
you
looks like
custom.
there's a buddy system no matter what
Right,
you're
maybe
doing.
they can spawn multiple at the same time, so each person's on their own rotation.
Yeah,
Could be.
what I'm thinking is because there's an imminent timer, an imminent threat, you're gonna need to split up. So probably the best method is to do the 3 teams of 2 that we've seen in so many different raids, the buddy system, all those sorts of things. And we see right here, Weavers have spawned with Harpies. I do like that a lot. I like that they're spawning kind of together and that the Dread are a part of everything.
100%.
CB, I must have. I think we're gonna wait to see how this run goes, guys, and then once this run, either they wipe or if they complete it, we'll wait a little bit longer. We will give away a bloodstream. Oh,
Might
wow.
have cursed him.
Wow.
They did freeze him.
Yeah, but that was
Okay.
1 hit.
Yeah, he's not having that.
Dude,
He is dead though. Div
the
still,
banner of
the
war.
banner of war and Div still a deadly combo.
Yes,
let's see
sir.
if they Shuro Chi here. I don't know. We'll take a look.
Yeah,
I
this looks
really
like a
wanna-
Shuro Chi.
right, I
It
really
looks like
wanna
you
pay
need 3
attention to the
people.
triangle, yeah.
Look, you see, he doesn't actually have any buffs, so he's not in that Shuro Chi.
So from what I put together so far, and I could be 100% wrong, but once they finally did have resonance, I don't remember if it was Sneak that had it, but what he had said is I can't find anywhere to dunk it. So I'm wondering if everybody needs to get a resonance in order to Shuro Chi all 3 people that have a resonance.
Maybe.
Possibly, but we'll see. Not sure yet.
It's really hard to tell, guys. Again, if you guys are new to raiding and World's First Raiding, you got to think of Destiny like almost solving a bunch of puzzles, and that's kind of going to get you to then the difficult combat. Now, the best raids, in my opinion, always. Oh,
That was the first time I think we saw a white mechanic, and I don't mean to.
No, it
interrupt you.
wasn't. That was the timer.
Oh, was it the timer?
the
Okay,
timer.
cool. I wanted to double check.
So guys, I want to make it clear again that a lot of these teams are gonna mute comms because it's like solving puzzles. You know, if you solve a puzzle first, well, if you gave away the answers, everybody can see your puzzle that you solved and can just jump straight to the answer to that puzzle, thus cutting the lead down that you may have gained to then get yourself a raid belt. You know?
Exactly.
So it's gonna happen, guys.
I think it's time, Evan. Right?
I think it's time. We
Give
have
me-
1,000 plus people in this one. Good luck to everybody. Last call. If you want to win a Bloodstream emblem and you want to have better luck, make sure you're subscribed if you want to have better luck at least. But if you want to win a Bloodstream emblem, CB. That's all you have to type in. CB.
That's my name. And here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
On your end, who is it?
On my end, it is Tall Man.
Tall Man, easy enough.
The Tall Man.
And on mine, it is Alex. His name is just Alex.
Tall Man.
Alex, but with the profile picture with the katana.
Tall
If that
Man.
narrows it down.
Tall Man, you are
Alex,
a
type in chat
Giga
and just
Chan.
add me on Discord and DM me. I'll get you your Bloodstream sent to you. Congratulations. We'll do another one in the next set of downtime, guys.
We will. Stay tuned. We're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways, guys. Again, we're following the lead. Who's in first at all times? What's on second? You know the joke, how it goes. By the way, I want to thank everybody for tuning in today. If you're new to Raidzone in any way, make sure you guys are staying followed for all the different kinds of stuff that we're doing here. We're just very, very grateful for all this kind of stuff.
Yes, we are.
I'll quit yapping for a little bit, and we'll just tune in to a POV.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
We appreciate you guys so much.
We'll just let them play.
Yep. Alex, hit me up on Discord, please, since I can't whisper you. Just show proof that it's your account. I'll get it to you today.
Step one and see where it goes.
Not that fight,
Oh,
Tiger.
yeah.
Tormentor's dead.
Tormentor's dead.
I have first plate.
Okay, step on it, see where it goes. Okay, it's
I
going
got-
down towards modern and I'm not flush.
Stepping on it.
Yeah,
Where'd it
that went
beam?
backwards.
Where'd it falls? Get off. Modern.
Get off.
Unless you saw where it
Pyramidal
went.
resonance. Yeah, we have resonance now.
Oh, I see this plate is glowing.
Oh, I
on
got
me.
Harbinger, dude.
Okay. Now, where did you see where it falls?
I'm trying to get on. I'm dying. I'm
Definitely need
dead.
help.
Come on.
Going ahead.
Why are we
coming.
going 5 on one side, guys?
It just happened.
Okay, this plate is blinking right now.
Oh, I have a buff too over here in this corner.
Shoot the
I have
beam.
more ads over here.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was down this way. Okay, I'm gonna get on the plate in a second.
Yeah,
Getting
I
on the plate
I hear
now.
I hear an overload.
Yeah, no, mine's lit up.
Towards
I'm on it.
Vlad, towards
I'm on it.
Vlad.
Towards
No,
me.
mine-
Flesh,
I'm
towards
on it.
flesh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm staying on.
How many?
Oh, yeah,
go?
there's a pyramid in my room now.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay,
Energy.
Energy.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I
got
think
it,
we're
got
good.
it.
We're good. We're good. We did it. We did it. Oh, subjugator on me. Subjugator on me.
Okay.
I'm away. I'm gonna super
I'm
him.
trying to stay alive.
There's a pyramid in the middle of the room
I'm gonna
too.
track room and then super.
Yeah.
There's a pyramid in the middle of the
He's
room.
dead.
Perfect. Perfect. More enemies here.
Another one up here. Another pyramid up here.
Okay. Just pick them up if you need to. I don't know if they're.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any
I don't
buffs?
know
Check
if
your
it's
buffs,
not-
guys.
I was positive.
I have a pyramidal resonance.
I have pyramidal So, resonance as well.
Try and depot it somewhere.
Maybe we need more of them. Maybe we haven't killed everything yet.
But there's one in the corner here on the left.
So
right here,
my
Flush.
resonance ran out and it killed me.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, wait. The
Okay.
pyramid in the room that's lighting up with at the fucking statue, I just shot it. It did 2,000 damage. It actually did damage.
So and when resonance ran out, it killed me. Did it
Wait.
take your resonance flush?
I have
it
times
did not
2
take my
resonance.
Are you
right now.
talking about this totem right here, Flesh?
Yes, that.
Everybody
I shot it,
come
it did
look.
2,000
Everybody
damage.
come look at with us before we wipe.
I kept shooting the totem too. And I have resonance.
It looks like this. It's glowing, and Flesh was able to shoot it with the buff.
Yeah. I was shooting that too on my play.
But we need to
So
destroy
is
those.
it extending your buff because resonance killed me when it ran out?
I
don't
just
think
grabbed
it did.
another. I just grabbed another one.
Where did you
I
grab it
Gave me
from?
Mine
times 2.
I think I saw that if you let the boss's attack hits you, it resets your timer. I'm not sure if that's true, but it might be.
Really?
Like the floor attack, the triangle floor attack?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we killed 4. Oh, the threshold sentinels. Resonance offered 1.
Or maybe you gotta get hit by that to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, because you can't let the resonance run out or you die.
Okay. All right.
The thing looks like that.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Little
yeah.
triangle. Yeah.
I see. All right. 3-3. 3-3. Up here. I'm going up top. Cool.
Top as well.
Getting banner.
Good down here, man.
One Hydra
Yeah.
dead.
Pop this door open.
All right, guys.
We are back.
What have we learned so far? Well, we know that
keep her in
from
a row.
Redeem, we just found out that it has to do with shooting the pyramids. There's some sort of damage being pushed out. It stopped the wipe for a moment. There's something's in the air, and we don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'll make it kind of simple so far. There is a wire in Grassy Vex, kind of similar to a dungeon that you're probably familiar with, being the Spire of the Watcher. They're following that to a certain degree to go to different areas of the room. They are killing specific enemies in a certain order right now, to the best of our knowledge. It is going Hydra, and then after Hydra it is going Champion, and then after Champion it is going Tormentor. After that, we do know that somebody did get a resonance buff that they weren't sure what to do with because the original place to dunk it had disappeared.
Correct.
So that seems to be where everybody is besides maybe Dado's group, because they did mute after they had a little breakthrough.
They did, but now they're.
There's one up top here.
I don't see the Omaha. I don't see Peyton Manning in Dado's stream anymore. So maybe they don't know again. Usually Omaha means we know.
Right.
So we're listening into math class Dado's POV. Everybody's confused. It's the first encounter, man.
I love it.
This is hype.
And I just want to say, guys, we are almost officially at the halfway point of how long Ron took in its entirety.
Yes.
Almost halfway. I believe it was an hour 50. Right? I think it was an hour 50.
It was.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was an hour 50.
For Ron's entirety,
Was it-
it was 2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours and 15. Okay, I reversed it. 2 hours and 15. We are almost at the halfway point. We are in the first encounter, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we want.
This is exactly what we want. Guys, I hope this momentum can keep going, because you're right. Like we are 45 minutes into the raid being available.
Snake on snake.
I mean, we're so close to the halfway point of Ron.
Yep.
Okay, we're killing Monolith. You
An
guys-
hour and 7 minutes will be the halfway point. So I'll make sure to shout that out when we get there.
Yes.
Because I think
Here's a Tormentor that died.
now we're looking
Yes.
for
They're looking for
Can you stop going?
overloads.
I think we're waiting for them. Thank you.
Status stepping on. There's goblins spawning. The ads don't seem to be a problem in this encounter. I think this encounter is meant to test your puzzle knowledge. But I will say the one thing about day one raids in general is that whenever you solve the first mechanic, usually Bungie builds on top of that. So it's usually that first big aha that carries everything else.
Correct. So I do wonder if we are going to continue seeing wires, or if maybe each encounter maybe is kind of pays homage to something different.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Who knows?
Just wait, toes are
And is this what the dreads mechanic is? Because now we know that the soul device and Vex are like wires or their thing.
Right.
So what makes the dread? What makes their thing?
We're going to find out today.
I think we're gonna find out.
This is Raidzone.
This is Raidzone.
The wire could be going not towards them. Toes, razor and more.
It goes forward.
So it goes
Data,
the
is yours
opposite
lit up?
No.
It just deactivated.
Yeah, so it could go the other way from you, Toes. So it could go towards me. I'm here with you now.
Yeah, it is.
So it goes this way. It should be me. I should have a monolith right here. Yeah, my monolith is open. Give me a
Monolith is
second.
open.
Jump on. Toes.
Jumping on.
It's not lit up now. I'm on.
Okay.
I should be able to destroy this thing soon. It's charging. I think I might get it. Jump off, Toes.
I was already.
Okay.
I think you need the buff, Sith, because it actually pops damage numbers when you have
Again, pops
Pops
damage
damage
numbers.
numbers.
They're destroying some sort of relic here, guys. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh. They need to destroy some of the relics. Some of the relics are cursed. Gotta destroy him.
I think it was that long, thick, string-looking thing that was glowing yellow.
Yes.
I think that's what they're.
That's what they were
referring
shooting.
to.
It's those.
Exactly. Yes.
I feel like we have an inconsistency in understanding how to spawn these things. Still, am I incorrect? Like, we didn't get any spawn that time, right? The little pyramid.
Guys,
sounds like they're missing one.
They're missing one little thing that I think could carry them through this encounter at this point. But I will say, guys, if you are watching Raidzone, if you're hyped for day one raid, if you're ready for the final shape post-raid content, whatever it is, we're gonna be here. We're in the studio. We're locked in the studio. Make sure you guys are following the streams wherever you're watching right now. Make sure you guys are following because the more people that just, it's a free button. You just click it once. It's easy. You can always undo it later.
We appreciate all the support on Raidzone today, guys. We hope you're enjoying so far. And truthfully, this is just the beginning, man. We're going to be here as long as it takes. If this thing takes 20 hours, we will be standing here for 20 hours in these dress shoes, as long as it takes.
Oh, they're Omahaing. You can see the Omaha. And that's why we got Redeem's audio up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shout out production team.
Okay, so they are banner warring tractor on their side.
They are, because the banner of war aspect.
It's so strong, and I know a lot of people assumed that it was going to get disabled, and we didn't talk about it pre-show, but I will bring it up quickly post-show, or not post-show, but during show. We have 3 different things that were disabled, and Evan, let's talk about it here just for a quick moment. One of those things, obviously, being Lucky Pants.
Yes.
We saw a lot of Lucky Pants in Pantheon.
We did.
Another thing that we had, a little bit of a weird one, Magnificent Howl. One maybe not that you would guess, but that was another one that was.
Was it bugged? What was Magnificent Howl's problem that it got disabled?
Truthfully, I couldn't tell you.
Right here, remember this.
I just know, we know that Lucky Pants were, guys, they nerfed my pants. Bungie can't take my pants away. I shaded those things pink, so every time I look down, I know exactly what pants I had on.
So you could permanently proc Magnificent Howl. So that was Magnificent Howl. And then lastly, they disabled a perk that I live with you, so I heard you grinding for it. And I heard even when you got it. They disabled the Cascade perk that I watched you grind for. So to all of you in chat that got your Edge Transit with that perk on, you still can use it, but that perk will not activate.
Yeah. That unfortunately, guys, no matter what we do, we can't get the pants back today. The pants are gone. Bungie, I'll take this as a written apology. It's okay. You can send me the raid belt instead. It's fine. It's fine. You took away the pants.
I'm wearing my Lucky Pants.
Actually, these kind of are our Lucky Pants.
These are our Lucky Pants.
Actually, you guys don't know if we
don't even know if we're
wearing
wearing pants.
Yeah.
We could not be wearing pants, but we're wearing.
We're actually just torsos.
I do know where both of them are.
I'll step on this one. Yeah. It's going in here.
I'm gonna go see if this one remained glowing.
I'll go touch this.
Okay, so I'm paying attention right now to Salt's perspective on the top left. They did just kill a Tormentor here.
They did. I see Mathclass also just killed a Tormentor.
Oh.
It's always funny when I do appreciate Dado's attentiveness to take away the Omaha and put it back up, so that we know at home
when it's Omaha time.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Eli. Come on.
Come on. We just won
Not
the
dead.
Swordman. Lock it in, Sweat.
Alright, let me pick up the triangles then if you see them.
Okay, so here it is. So pick up the triangles.
I got off. I'm just looking for
Send
triangles.
it back to you, Eric. Do they spawn in random locations?
So it sounds like, Evan, this might be a little bit of a breakthrough, but it sounds like pick up the triangles in possibly random locations, because that wasn't on a plate.
Yeah.
You get your triangles, and then maybe Shiroshi?
Maybe.
Okay, times 3. Oh!
Okay,
Times 4 you die.
Times 4 kills.
Only can have 3.
Yeah, times 4 kills you. So it is a triangle. Everything works in triangle. Everything
Yes.
works in threes.
Yep, so 3s, and then maybe bank it, or do the Shiroshi. We'll see.
What does the Shirochi accomplish is what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know, but truthfully, the Witness has been doing that triangle blaster that seems to have done nothing so far.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Okay.
They spawn after you kill the
Wait, they spawn.
in the rooms with the plates, it seems.
Okay. Room with plates. So guys, we know you cannot have times 4.
Are the totems opening up and glowing tied to people standing on the blade?
Seeb!
No, Seeb!
Seeb!
Want to pull a rescue mission?
He
I'll
hit
be
the
back.
deck!
Are the
He had
totems
enough.
opening up and glowing?
Oh no.
Seeb had enough.
See, funny enough, Steve landed facing up. Steve has had enough, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Sorry, Steve. Good lord.
Watch the totem open right in front
It
of my
seems
face.
like I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm going left.
Chat, do we have... We're working in the background to see if we can have a lead on who could be in first right now.
All right, and while Evan is doing that, I will give an update, guys, for everybody at home who might be confused on what's going on here. So far, guys, the way this encounter starts, there is a kind of plate-looking thing, kind of box-looking thing in the middle that you get to dunk resonance on, and that'll essentially start the encounter. There's going to be wires all over the room that you kind of have to follow, kind of like Spire of the Watch. You're going to be killing enemies in a certain order: Hydra, Champion, and then, Hydra, Champion, and then Tormentor. After a certain amount of these rotations, we're not really quite too sure on the amount of rotations to get the next step, but they start collecting these triangles.
Yeah.
As Eli just showed, or Swetsicle just showed, sorry, after you collect 3, if you collect a 4th triangle, you die. So clearly you need to take said triangles and do something with them. And that's currently where we are for those that are at home.
We are getting very close to halfway of Ron point.
Yes,
and
we
this is the very first
encounter. This is Raidzone.
This is Raidzone.
Plate's glowing on me. In the Hydra.
It does make you wonder if the next encounter we're going to fight the legs or something. Fight the elbow next or something. Just work our way.
Okay, how many glowing plates are we on?
Hydra over here. Behind you guys.
Boom. Ooh, is open. Maybe Tormentor.
For those at home, LOL, everybody's at home. Hey, to that guy, I see these guys in the Pale Heart. So
Tormentor.
Okay, so we have a Tormentor here.
we're not home.
This is our home for the next few days.
This is.
I've not seen one glow yet.
Tormentor is dead.
Okay, so let's be paying attention here, Evan, here, because I'm thinking triangles.
See an open totem over here.
Okay, so maybe not yet.
So open totem up on this side ledge.
So now we need to find stacks.
Okay,
Quickly.
I have been told by.
Middle. See a lot of them middle.
So
This place glowing and went to spawn room.
Okay.
This way, Flash?
Yeah.
I think standing on all plates spawns the subjugators.
Standing on all
Glowing
plates
plate now.
spawns the subjugators?
He thinks.
It went
We'll
towards
see.
Vlad.
Okay.
Marcos, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, there's not. This plate is not. Okay, now it's glowing.
Okay.
I stood on this one. It went back towards you, Sweat.
I'm on the one that you goes
There's
to.
a triangle in
Yeah,
this room.
it spawned
There's-
triangles. I'll pick up.
So here's the triangles on
Here's the
Radine's
triangles,
perspective.
yeah.
Bottom right, guys. Bottom right.
Oh my god.
Again, triangle, how many collection you cannot pick up.
Open anymore, by the way. I need
Oh.
Yeah, it
triangle.
closed. It closed on me.
Man, this is
It almost
this is
like closed when we
great.
got off the plate
Like
mechanics.
we knew. What did we say, CB?
Let and see if we can open
To
it.
make a good day one, they're gonna need to make
Okay,
Puzzles.
puzzles,
Puzzles.
puzzles, and more puzzles. Because the community's too good at smacking everything.
I got time.
Yes, we are.
Only
Everybody's
shoot it
too
with
good
the
at that.
I'm coming. I only have times 2.
I would say wait until max now.
We don't have time.
And I mean, try it.
Okay. Okay, I can only shoot it once. It made
Did you
a
take
sound.
your buff or no?
Okay, and then they ran out.
Didn't see.
I'm wondering, they ran out of time, I'm assuming.
Buffer extends your buff.
I think they ran out of time.
Okay.
This whole encounter is coming down to running out of time.
Yes, it is.
Charged to 0.
And so what I'm wondering is, do they really need to finish it in that amount of time, or can they extend the timer?
Mm-hmm.
Try to step it on the plates of the line as it goes through.
I don't think we've unlocked all 6. I think we only get like 3.
I think we should focus plates first, because plates spawn subject gators. So we need to stay by glowing plates.
Because like every time like we have like 2 or 3 people on a plate. That
Guys,
dudes spawn.
if you think about this, we are like we are already making so much progress for what day 1 was last year. It's beautiful. I'm happy. Life's good. Now, guys, listen. We don't know everything yet. All we know so far, I'm going to give the update one more time, and then I'll stop annoying you about it. People who have heard it 150 times by now. What we know so far is kill Hydra, open door. That kill champion, spawn Tormentor. Kill Tormentor, pick up little pyramid guys. Shoot totem at some point, we're not sure when. We know to make the Shirochi triangle with the triangle blast. We're not really sure on that last part because they're not sure on that last part.
Right.
We're all trying to figure it out together. So you guys are watching it in real time right now. Omaha's back. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. Dato's cooking. He's not cooking. He's all over the place.
Yes. And on top of that too, guys, those little triangles, if you grab more than 3, you will die. So there needs to be some sort of breakthrough on what to do with those triangles.
Correct.
Glowing plate on me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna come to you, Sweat.
The banner of war.
Give me a second, bro.
Alright. Hold on, I got you. I'm here.
Fighting the fucking forces.
Good old banner.
Good old banner of war.
I'm getting on.
Okay, so there's the plate.
Okay. It opened this door over here.
So as you can see, he can call out to his team what door opens based on that plate. Now they're headed back to center, and I'm wondering if this is going to be after killing the Tormentor, the part where we see them grab pyramids.
Yes. It looks like they're headed back to center, like you said. It looks like, how much time do they have? About 2 minutes?
Good Lord, Banner of War is still so strong, man.
It is.
It's so strong.
Banner of War is that guy.
I'll wait
Lord.
here by this plate. This totem is over near too.
I'm getting back on my glowing plate.
Yep, go ahead. Okay, this one's glowing. I'm gonna get on this one.
Okay.
And then one back towards you. One
As
back
you
towards
can
you.
see, instantly, that plate led to error.
Triangle over here. Triangle over here.
Grabbing.
Okay, so here they go.
I'm gonna stay on the plate just so it doesn't close. The totem closed. Never mind.
Look for ×3 for me.
All right, guys, we have brand new breaking news that apparently ATP
So just
has made some good progress. We'll go to them right. We'll just go to them now. That's completely fine. We'll just go to them now. We've been told that ATP is making some great progress here.
We do see the return of Taylor Swift.
We
by
do.
the way.
A lot of Taylor Swift.
This is a very familiar POV for those who watch the Root of Nightmares raid races. ATP's group did a fantastic job in that raid race. Okay, they clearly are making some good progress here. So as we can see, there was the shooting of those, I've just been calling them long strings. Not quite too sure what they're doing with them. As you can see, he has Taylor Swift over his buffs. We can't see any of the buffs. We can't see the timer. So we're just going to have to watch this.
Yeah, there's immune on the hand, but they are shooting the hand.
So almost maybe a stun.
Well, it requires resonance, but there's something to extend this clearly. But maybe the hand.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Okay. Well,
Is that the final shape happening in front of them?
I don't know what this is clearly.
It could be the timer with final shape, though.
Wait.
What is happening?
We're gonna need to see a fresh one. Is what's happening.
Yeah.
So we'll see. And if they clutch up though, then we're gonna be slightly in the dark here.
Yes. This is that team that has ATP, Zemo, Vendetta, who we interviewed earlier.
Yep.
This team is
so
locked in, so locked in.
And I believe also from Elysium they have, because I'm trying to remember this, they're full 6.
I think Vandal is on this
yes,
team, right?
correct.
And I believe Vandal's from Elysium. I don't want to
believe-
misquote it, but I believe Vandal is from Elysium. They did just wipe due to the timer.
think the
That
final
is the
shape
final
happened.
shape timer. but this is the most progress we've seen a team have so far.
Oh, Lord.
So we're going to stay on ATP's point of view. For now we will.
Yeah, this is going to be important, guys. Everybody's going to want to really pay attention to this POV right here because, truthfully, that was by far the most progress we've seen. So let's lock in here, guys, and let's really try to figure out what happened here, starting from the beginning. So that's the box we talked about that originally will start the encounter.
Yeah.
So there you go. They banked the resonance. It disappears. Let's take a look from here. So Taylor Swift is really the witness. In every case, we've seen some variation of the rocket sidearm. They've been very popular.
Indebted Kindness. What is the new one called? Truthfully, guys, CB and I, ever since Tuesday, have been trying to get some stuff set up for Raidzone and trying to just practice everything the best we can. So we haven't had much time to play.
We haven't played much.
We haven't had much time to play.
We really haven't played, unfortunately.
The call.
The call is what it is.
Whoever said the swiftness. It is the swiftness.
Truthfully. And guys, with that, we are past, I want to just give a quick shout. We are past the hour mark, guys. The last DLC raid was 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are about at the halfway point of where the last DLC raid took in terms of duration.
And you can see the necrochasm. Oh my god, that thing is cooking.
It's a very interesting call. I didn't realize that. I guess that
it got a buff.
Yeah, I knew it got a buff. I didn't know that it got a buff.
I didn't know it got a buff.
Yeah, it got like the gold.
Guys, necrochasm is chest wide out.
For real. Okay, so far this has been pretty standard. It's still Hydra Champion Tormentor. So guys, the part where we're gonna really lock in here, obviously we're still kind of like casually watching, but the part we're gonna really want to lock in for is the second we see them picking up triangles.
Yep. The literal second that we see those triangles get picked up, that's when we can start breaking down some mechanics a little bit better. I want to thank everybody for being a part of this right now. I can say at least on my end, and I know that on Raidzone end as a whole.
I think we have about 17,000 people that have already tuned in at once to Raidzone.
17,000 people have tuned in at once.
All of you guys, welcome in. We really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here and taking some of your time out of your day to experience Raidzone with us.
You can also see, so it's almost like, if I had to guess, it's almost like ATP is reading something for his team in this room because nothing's really going on, but it's starting to piece together. It seems like the triangle spawns are kind of like, all right, they have a chance in each of these rooms. It's almost like a little Easter egg hunt in each of the rooms, right?
Right. I'm just curious if the wires have anything to do with telling you where they might be, but maybe not. Maybe
I don't think so. What I think it could be is that everybody needs to shoot these things. Yup.
Maybe
and I think
with
they
a
need
triangle?
Yes, with a
the
triangle.
So you
And
bank triangle.
You bank triangle by shooting those, and everybody around the arena needs to split up to bank them. So they're team mechanics here. These are, I mean, I wouldn't pass the I wouldn't put it past the Destiny community to solo it, but these are team mechanics so far. It seems like you have to spread out. When you pick up the triangle, then you shoot them. There's an order maybe because they're waiting.
Yeah, because he's done it multiple times.
He has done it multiple times.
And more times than he picked up here.
Yes. There's an order here, guys. We're just not sure what it is. Waits, he shoots it, he tries to get some damage.
What is happening right now?
This mechanic doesn't seem like it's been fully explored by all of the racers either. It just seems like something.
But there it goes. Actually, I did see the wire pour towards him. I don't know. And now the next person on his team is getting on?
Yeah, now he has the thing.
Yes, he does. So as you can see, guys, Necrochasm is glowing here. So truthfully, we may, once they get enough people buffed, see a breakthrough here.
Oh.
Evan, do you think he could somehow be passing the buff to his teammates too?
I think it's possible.
Like,
maybe it's shooting those as like sending a signal through the wire to a different
so
plate.
maybe other people can get it?
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering why is he shooting it 6, 7, 8 times? Like, is he sending it to his teammates? I'm curious on maybe if you pass the buff through the wires while you're standing on plates. It's very, very interesting here, guys. Like we're getting a breakthrough, but I do think even ATP's team, I don't think they fully pieced it together.
They haven't. I almost wonder if we want to go back we can keep ATP up in the background, but I almost wonder if we want to go back to see some other POVs of just like, some teams that have, maybe they made some progress, but we've seen a very clear pattern with ATP here. We've seen a very, very clear pattern.
Yes, we have.
And I got to say a big shout out to the swiftness. That was great. Okay. So right now, Data's in full Omaha. Salt lives in Omaha. We have Rowan, who is making some progress. Hard in the paint again. They crushed Ron, and we are coming up on the halfway point of Ron's total time.
And so what I want to do after this one, so as you can see on 3 of the 4 POVs, guys, we can't see any buffs, right? But there is one. As Redeem is progressing, I do want to maybe at some point get a full screen on Redeem just so we can maybe see what they do when they do learn how to shoot that buff on the string.
Yeah.
Because maybe we'll see if they're passing it or what's going on, because it might be the only POV we're able to see.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. We can kind of see right here, guys, like every single team is in a similar situation, but ultimately, Sweat on the top left, we're going to follow them just because the comms are nice and wide open. And you can see we do have a nice Redeem POV pulled up too. See Modern on the bottom right, Glad top right, Sweat top left. I believe that is Flesh bottom left. So these are the POVs that we were provided, and yeah, I mean, I think it's also good that we're seeing more POVs from the same team, because then what's actually happening for us is we're able to piece together, all right, how is this puzzle working? Because this is a puzzle.
Right.
This is very much, you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
One of the big boys.
Maybe it's just like the layout of it.
Okay.
Not necessarily the mechanic, but the layout.
Okay.
It reminds me of the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, did you?
No, but describe it anyways.
All right, so it reminds me of the Tears of the Kingdom. I almost want to say the Lightning Temple. I don't remember if that's the name of it, but it reminds me of that.
Interesting, okay.
Where in that temple it was all about circuitry and moving things around in a pyramid.
Interesting.
And then, yeah, cool boss fight.
Pick up 3 and go to Sweat.
Pick up 3, go to Sweat. So they already have numbers. They already have things associated with it.
I'm wondering if that's a number in terms of location, or if that was 3 pyramids, 3 triangles. Pick up 3.
Pick up 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
One played on me.
Hydra's one shot. Right there.
Okay, shoot it.
Yeah, you can see the plates blowing.
Okay, here.
What?
Charge it, then I stepped on it. Wait, did it just pulsate? Hold on. There's another resonance right there.
Let me get it. I only have 20 seconds.
I just got I grabbed that. It's close.
How'd you get it on me?
It's close. It's close.
Wait, I'm gonna send in this and see if it resets time.
We need to find the next.
I can't res flush.
Guys, right now, everybody who is watching,
Oh, I shot it again.
what are we thinking? Tell me. I'm right here. Okay. What are we thinking?
Did this plate glow?
This is hot.
I saw another one.
This is a beautiful raid
Spicy so
already.
far, man.
This is a spicy raid already.
As we can see, though, the final shape is looming, and if they don't figure this out quick, it's going to really loom, and they're going to be starting over. So here we go. 20 seconds to see if they can piece something together here.
Maybe we have to get
Plate's glowing on me. Final shape looming. Back towards flesh.
There's a plate here. This one towards you, Modern.
I didn't make it in time.
That's the first set. It goes down here.
Okay, so there we go. It glowed across. And I'm assuming they're dead. Yes. Okay.
I feel like because it let me shoot it again after we initially shot it.
Okay.
You just have to have, like, you might have to find the ones that are open and hit them.
I almost wonder if we check back in on ATP and their progress, because they were making good progress, and they're actually at a really good spot right now.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. Let's hand over to ATP, and let's see some more Taylor Swift action.
Some more, and right as I say that, they wipe.
So this is good, though, because we can get a fresh one right
We
here that we
can
can
get
see.
a fresh one, a full-on.
See where their progress is at.
Yeah, we can kind of see like what the people who are. This is crazy to me. Like it's blowing my mind only because it's been a long time since I've seen a team get stuck on a puzzle and like
Right.
actually get like a puzzle.
But this is what we talked about, Evan.
Yeah.
Truthfully, the thing about Run was a lot of it was you kind of just had to execute. It wasn't hard to
Yeah.
figure out what you needed to do.
Yeah.
It was just execute. And
Yes.
this community is amazing at executing.
Yes.
But sometimes, and really the only time these
Yes.
days that you can execute
Yes.
is when you don't know what you're doing.
I agree.
So the only way they're going to make this raid race a lengthy one, in my opinion, is if each encounter requires a ton of figuring out, and it's not just we figured it out on our first or second attempt, and we're already, executing and on to the next in 20 minutes, which was the story of Run, truthfully, guys. I mean, we are now past the hour and 7-minute mark, which marks the halfway point of Run, guys. I still don't feel like we have a significant breakthrough in the first encounter. And we are halfway done with Run. Raidzone last year was over in another hour.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
let that sink in.
We're literally 1 hour away from Raidzone having ended last time. And it was that close.
It's that close, man.
It's that close.
This is Raidzone, man. What do you think so far, Evan? First impressions, first hour in. Speaking of it being an hour, what do you think from what you see?
I think I wanted a puzzle. We're getting a puzzle. The master hand from the witness is not really what I expected, but it's cool.
Yes, it is.
That's really. I mean, I guess I should have expected it because if you're
Trailer.
watching the raid, you've seen the campaign, or if you haven't, well, it's all good. I'm about to tell you. At the end of the campaign, the witness's hand thing, when we mess with its head, it started moving through walls and grabbing people. Crow grabbed a fire axe from literally out of the Shadow Realm. I don't know where he
That
got
was
that
wild,
thing from.
truthfully.
and just started bashing. But either way, we are making some progress here. ATP and what I'm going to call like a super team has put together
The
what
Avengers.
they've put together what I believe. I believe they're mapping out whatever the puzzle is. It's just that timer. It's that timer ticking down. It doesn't give you a lot of time to think on it. And you know what that reminds me of? Niobe Labs. Because how long did you have in Niobe Labs to think on each puzzle?
Not long, man. By the time you clear all those ads, sometimes you get less than 30 seconds to type in your puzzle to
Exactly.
jump and shoot fly,
To jump and shoot
to
fly.
shoot the trees, to do any of the shoot fish, dragon, any of those things, right? Morning to all of our Niobe Labs enjoyers out there. One of the best piece of content that Bungie put out. I miss it. So far so good. One other thing that I'm not sure of still is obviously there is a time crunch as you mentioned. My wonder is, are they able to reset that timer if they get to a certain point?
Yeah.
Or are they finishing all of this in one? I would assume it resets, but I don't know if we've been able to get that confirmation yet.
I'm not sure either. I believe they're because whatever they did to that hand in the middle of that one run, I think that reset them because then they started going back to what they were doing.
Right.
Because the hand is like clearly, we saw for a split second there, the hand is like forming the final shape, whatever
Exactly.
it is. And I got to tell you something, CB.
What's that?
And I got a question for everybody in chat.
Okay.
Do you know what the final shape is?
A triangle?
Is it a triangle?
I don't know. It's a bunch of triangles in the all over the final shape, truthfully. It's plastered. Bungie likes triangles. Maybe a hexagon, a trapezoid, a rhombus.
Because I know the
Maybe
witness's
it's a
plan
rhombus.
was to like calcify everybody. That was like its big thing was like it was like stillness.
Yep.
Is that the final shape then? Okay, that's what people are saying. Eternal stillness.
Yep.
That's pretty metal.
It is.
Okay, we are going to Grenader Jake right now. I believe, I can't confirm, but I believe he might have comms. They're making good progress.
Speaking of Doritos. I told you, triangles, Doritos. There you go.
Chips I love. Why is Doritos gifting 20 subs? I want Doritos.
Jake,
there you go.
focus on the raid. Focus, Jake.
There you go.
Get your mind out of the Doritos,
The final
buddy.
shape is Doritos, guys. That's what it is. Forget the stillness. It's Doritos.
Hey, Doritos, I'm just saying.
Because we split it up. So
place right afterwards.
Let me just grab all three. Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Because Ball's now alive.
We split it up on ours, so Jay just grabs mid, so we can.
Yeah, I'll always just go.
So it's everybody. It's a full team encounter. Everybody has to split up to grab their charges. This is cool, man.
Yes, it is. So this is interesting too, Evan. I do want to make an observation here on this one.
Yeah.
This is the first POV I've seen of anybody using prismatic.
That's true.
We haven't seen that yet.
We have not seen.
This is our first prismatic of the day.
I thought Prismatic Hunter was going to be really good.
This is the first one we've seen, and it took us an hour to see a POV of it.
Whoa.
I wonder how much prismatic will be a factor.
I'm so sorry. Everybody is spamming go to Salt right now.
All right, we're gonna go to Salt right now, guys. We're going straight to Salt.
I think we're going straight to Salt to
We're going
Grepo.
straight to Salt, guys.
Wow. That quick?
We're headed over right now, guys. We're headed over right now.
Yeah, we're headed over as fast as we can, guys. We're getting everything set up, and we're in.
This is Raidzone, guys. We're keeping you right in the action, guys. This is how it goes. We'll have you right in the action. We got it. Here we go. All buffs are blocked, but apparently something was dunked, so we're going to watch.
Yes.
This is the thing about Elysium too, guys. Usually once they figure something out, they don't take very long to finish. That's their specialty. Like, I mean, once they know what they're doing, usually they put it together super, super quick. And keep in mind, they do have an additional teammate here, so they are reforming synergy on the fly.
They do. And you can see there's no divinity, it's all tractor, because they're just so confident in their aim, and they're opening up another door. Yep, underneath door,
Okay, so
it's Tormenty time. Bang, bang, bang. Rewind rounds, bang.
Easy. Okay. So Hydra. So I'm thinking here soon we see pyramids, and then we see whatever they dunk, wherever they dunk.
Yeah, this is where we've been up to so far, but everybody's saying that they made like a lot of progress here. Again, we'll just have to see. I wonder, was there like a conduit up there? Like, are they? Oh, you know what?
What's that, Evan?
I almost wonder if they're getting ready to send them up through there. Yep, because now they open the door.
And
so maybe it's something to do with triggering at times of opening the door to make it easier. I don't necessarily.
Possibly.
I think it's just their strategy is why they sat there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
But they
so we
know
do see
their
the
route.
hands.
We do see the hand. We see the Tormentor.
This is Tormentor number 2, I believe.
This
we've
is,
seen.
yes.
Okay.
Good
That's
use
gonna
of the
hurt.
healing nade.
Nice. Yep.
He knows that it's going to hurt him pretty badly.
Oh my
He keeps
gosh.
missing. Dude, but it's just like that's what those types of decisions. You're mid damage. You throw a healing nade down. You don't need to go for that extra shot.
Yep.
Those are the things that separates a lot of the best teams from a lot of teams that struggle to get.
Agreed, and it's funny enough, he said in his video where he's talking to Andy from Echo, when he was talking about why he's on hammers, he said he only will pop hammers, not for damage, not for ads, only if he's about to die.
Yep.
It is only his panic button. And so we just saw it right there and there.
We did. And it's a great strategy. I mean, if you can have the toolkit ready to go, that's purely just to stay alive, that's great. That's great.
So here's a pyramid down low. He's choosing not to pick it up. Let's see what we got right here.
Yeah, it seems like he's kind of ordering certain people to have
Possibly, yeah.
certain things, and whoa.
Okay.
Did you hear that sound?
Yes, I did. It was a very different sound.
That was a very different sound. Sorry, I just had to sound that out. That was
close.
crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
I took choir. I didn't take choir.
It's okay. You could have.
I could have.
think with that voice.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. The voice only a mother could love.
Bottom left, no, it's just his own. I was looking at his buff, but it was just from his subclass. All right, so they're banking. So they were able to spawn the same box. And now this would be twice, I believe.
It would be.
The music changed a little bit.
The music did change.
I think that this might be
Maybe
the final
phase
round.
3.
This might be the
All
final
right, guys.
round. It might be. I'm not 100%, but this could be the final rotation.
I mean, typically they've always done a good job with letting us know that we could be on the final rotation whenever there's a music indicator.
Right. They're just so good at not taking unnecessary deaths.
By the way, chat, I want to make it very, very clear for everybody watching. The sound from Raidzone is going to be there. The sound from game audio is in Salt's stream. They have their comms muted and their buffs hidden, okay? So we won't be able to hear their comms even though they are talking to each other. It's okay. It's fine. We will all be all right.
Yes, we will. And here we go. We're seeing another rotation here. That's first Tormentor. I believe they should have 2 left. I haven't seen very many deaths outside of that one that we just saw. Salt still has his res token. So, I mean, they may be keen to finish this if they can get past this. Another death there. Here we go, Evan. We should be seeing maybe something new here. Here's another Tormentor.
Yeah.
He got suppressed out of his super here.
He did, but he popped it for the
Tormentors,
healing
yep.
still. Good use of the arena. Got the div on. Good stuff.
Okay. We could be looking at a completion here, depending on how they finish this. We'll see. Or if Bungie throws another twist to this escape room. And even with the healing nade, it still did take him out.
That's a tough death to have,
Yes, it
especially
is.
in that pivotal of a moment. We'll see if they can recover here, guys. All right.
Okay, there's the wire showing where the next area is to go.
Yes. And they're okay. So they know. All right. So it's the visual. The hint is through the wires going up here, but it doesn't necessarily tell you that it's this plate.
Right.
It's just a plate out of the options. That's what I'm gathering so far. Again, yeah.
We're doing our best with what we can see. As you can see, clearly the signal was traveling.
It just shot a signal through. Now the other people in the environment are going somewhere else.
Yep, there's a couple pyramids right there.
A couple pyramids spawned once he stood on the plate, and it made it to the other plate.
Yep.
But it seems like they wiped because of
time
at
the end, but also too many deaths.
But you can see they have very much made a lot of progress. So
Massive.
We're not going anywhere.
No, we're not.
Clearly Elysium doing the Elysium thing. For what we know, they're in the lead right now.
That's what it's looking like, guys. And so we're going to keep you right in the action. If we hear any other breakthroughs, we will instantly let you guys know. We're going to keep you right in the action. Right now, we're seeing Elysium at what they do best. Truthfully, when they figure something out, they execute so fast. And that's always, in my opinion, what's set them apart in the last couple of years. So we will see here if they're able to piece this together and take advantage of this lead that they've built.
Yes.
With the completion in the next couple tries. Or if another team will take advantage of maybe a wipe or two if they mess up again.
Let's
which I might have jinxed.
Let's for now while they sort out their run, let's actually go to Datto because they're at a very similar point, and I'm not sure if they have comms, but we'll get another POV up. And
Cool.
Guys, thank you so much for being patient today.
If it's on,
Today's
did
been
not come
awesome.
back.
It's been awesome, man.
Just W to everybody in chat. Seriously, W's all around. Let's spread them if we can. Everybody, thank you. Thank you for being a part of today.
We appreciate you guys so much, guys. Next time we get another Dole moment a little bit later, we'll do another giveaway. But for now, let's stay right in the action.
Dead. I hate this loadout. We've spawned 2 so far. Yep. It's just. Yeah, I know. We spawned 2 so far.
We're doing it correctly. Getting this big guy. 27 seconds, by the way. More. Try to do it one more time.
I'm on. I'm off. 3, 4 residents in the middle.
On. Off.
Yeah, this is chalked.
We already spawned 3 residents.
There's 4 in the middle.
Okay, there's a shit ton middle.
Okay, so they're spawning their residents. So
I feel like
still not sure if it's the order base that is making those spawn, but it's after those 3 rotations that they are spawning it.
Just ping-ponging between each other. Third person is helping clear ads between the 2 people. I also think everyone to
2
the
groups
middle,
of 3.
not just one team.
Yeah.
Because we sat around with our thumbs up our asses for 30 seconds. Like, that's not it.
So
Heard it from Dado himself.
anymore for going back and forth. It was, just one.
Okay.
So 2 rooms. There was just 2 people involved. Sneaky could help us. So Mork would jump on, and then you would follow the wire. The second person on the next plate, you can see the wire.
Exactly. That's exactly what my theory was. You stand on the plate, it sends the signal. You have somebody who sees where the signal is being sent, and then you can tell which plate it's going to. It's not going to tell you the plate that is correct until you actually see the current hit that plate. But it's not going to tell you. It's not going to be like glowing until you stand on it. And you need, I'm not sure if you need to have the person with the triangles go in standing on that. I don't think you do. I think you get triangles if you stood on a correct one. I think that's how it is. And then you shoot the hand.
Yeah, it's still essentially follow the leader.
Yes, it's follow the leader.
Just keep it as simple as possible.
It's follow the leader.
Follow the leader.
But the best strategy that I've seen these teams do is space each other out.
When
Just-
we're doing
they're just
our
spacing out.
shooting, I need Sneak to be with me if I'm on the first because it's always
Yeah,
the
I
same.
got you.
I'm not forgetting one.
Yep. So
I-
you have
I
a.
need-
So Toes, Razor, and you guys got a start guy. a
Tormentor,
helper guy.
everyone in mid.
The first tormentor spawned.
Alright, so yeah, everyone.
Who killed the overload?
I did.
And just everyone in mid.
Just, yeah,
Everyone in mid.
everyone.
Just remember
Everyone,
your
everyone
start
nuke this guy.
location.
There you go.
Just remember your start
Hydra,
location.
Hydra,
that's it.
Hydra.
And let's
Okay,
turn up their
so
POV just
Go
a
to the
tad.
starting one.
Watch supplicants.
It's on
Good.
Civ.
Okay. Go to your starting area.
Okay, they're going to
Man,
starting
stasis
areas.
on ads
Have the
is
first
so
guy
brutal.
and,
Yes.
and helper. And then when you ping pong, you step on, you step off, and then whoever the second platform is, you'll see and hear an audio cue that
Okay.
signifies jump on your plate.
There it is, guys. So first person
you
gets
guys
on.
also
They're
need to
calling
be
it ping
progressing
pong,
us.
so we'll call it
Yes,
that
we're
for
going,
right
we're
now.
Okay.
just
When they
found the
send the ping pong
Let's come to
ball,
Sneaky coming.
when they stand on the plate, there's an audio cue also to know
You guys have a
which
circuit
plate
open
to
yet?
stand on.
Yeah.
Is what they just
Yeah, we
said.
just-
So they're playing ping pong.
Room. Overload.
We'll call it ping pong for now.
Coming.
We are watching Dado for anybody who's just joining us right now.
Go out and
Who's
turn
at
left.
home.
Sneak, yeah.
I'm Tormentor. We have a new keeper.
Stay here, Civ.
Okay. Well, they should be able to start their ping
Yeah,
pong.
do another one. Yeah, yeah.
2 minutes,
This is
guys.
their original room.
Kill the storm. Dead. Nice.
Okay, Mork.
So Sneak, stay
we're
with me.
live.
Sneak, come
Yeah.
here.
Be good, Mork.
Okay.
Start
So
pong.
we got a
Alright,
ping
we
pong.
starting.
Got a
Where
ping
are we
here.
going? Oh, you're going forward. You're going
I
down.
am,
Civ.
I am.
Ping and
Alright,
then the
just jump off
pong.
Mork.
It's going the other way, Dado. Going the other way.
Oh,
Bless you.
I just realized these mics are going to pick it up. I'm sorry,
might
guys. I
need to
tried to
tap
look
that
away
again.
like it was my mic at
Alright,
home.
about to
When it's
step on,
lit up,
Civ?
I'll...
Bless you, bless you.
Hold on, I got a lot of ads on here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on. I'm
Okay.
on.
Tap, Dado.
On. Off. Didn't feel like it did
Alright,
anything.
Mork, go ahead.
He sent off
Now
the
it's going back to you,
ping
Toes.
pong ball.
Come back to Dado. We got one.
There's 2 in here.
Back to you, Mork. It's coming.
Interesting.
Toes back to you.
They are bouncing it back and
On.
forth. They're literally playing ping pong.
Yes.
I got resident.
Alright, I have resonance. Yeah. But let's
I
keep
have
doing
two.
it.
I have two
I have two.
residents
I have
here.
two.
Yeah,
I have three. I have three.
There's 2 in
Yep,
Toes
yep.
room, 2 in Dado's room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we have to
Grab
kill
residents. Grab residents.
Harbinger before we can get the third, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Here, I'll
called
sneak.
threshold
Subject
for a
it on
reason,
me.
probably.
Coming. Alright,
Ping
I'm
it
going
again.
on.
Okay.
And
Getting on.
coming you, Dado.
He's gonna send
Get
the
it,
ball
Dado.
back, as you can
Hit
see.
it.
Going back to you,
Yes.
Toes.
Literally ping and
I have
pong.
3 already.
It
So
is
fills up,
not
Dado.
I'm down to
Fully
you, Mork.
follow the
Mork,
leader.
come
It's
down to me.
actually more
Get
bouncing
your
back
3,
and
Dado.
forth based
We have
on
three.
sound.
Yeah, we have
Mork, come down to me
Yes.
real quick. We both
There's
have
even
three.
one more on Dado, too.
Sneaky,
Do
is
not
your
die
plate
right now.
lit up there where Mork was? Sneaky, go
There's
look
a
at
Let's
lot
get
of
everyone, let's get
communication
everyone.
here.
Yes.
The plate is lit up, yes. Okay,
Guys, you have
Dado,
you have
get
4 people with X3 right now.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting X3.
Can you guys come to us, please?
Yeah.
Come to mid.
You got 30 seconds.
Come to mid.
There's
Go to
some
mid, go to
residents
mid,
on the
go to
left.
mid.
You can
Go
see
back up on
times
that.
3.
Sneaky,
We
go
actually
back
see
up on that.
buffs.
Sneaky, go back up there.
There's another 3 in the middle.
Sneak, grab the last 3 in the middle.
No, we need to do something with this
I got the
residence.
plate. I got the plate.
No, don't go to the middle of the map. Go to the middle of the map where Tormentor is.
Privy,
They're running out of time here.
They
They need
are.
to bank that resonance quickly.
Oh, 5 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna have to run it back here.
Yeah, they are.
Gonna have to run it back here on this one.
But this is so
Anyway, Toes,
interesting.
what were you calling?
It just sounds like, yeah, you're right. Like it is
So we
ping
finished-
pong.
me and Dado
It's
each got
bang,
three, so we can
bang,
use-
bang, bing, bang, boom.
I think,
right?
but
The ping pong star.
But maybe we need to break the totem.
How many
first,
times did you guys
and then
do
go
That's
to
what I wanted to call out, but there's so much fucking shit just in these comms right now.
There's a lot to communicate.
All
Okay,
six
wait.
had
We
extra
are being
remote.
told to go to
So-
Salt
so
and
get
Grepo.
the totem- yeah,
he's
get-
on the
break the totem, and then
third.
a subjugator
He's on the
spawns in the
third
middle.
round again. So
Is the
let's see if we
thing.
can get Salt
And
pulled
you kill
up.
the subjugator.
We are going
you
right
might
there,
have to put
right
that
now,
yellow
guys. We're
triangle
keeping
attack.
you guys right in the action.
World's first team Elysium from the last raid. Can they get through the first encounter of Salvation's Edge first?
This is Raidzone.
This is Raidzone.
This
is the third round of their clear. Let's see if they can do it, guys.
Last time, for those who are just joining us, they died to just some unfortunate deaths that caused them to not have enough time to finish. The big thing here is going to be staying alive and not letting that timer creep on them. The timer is active, it's just blurred.
This is the very first encounter, and we are already seeing that the mechanics are a little bit wacky.
Yes, we are. And keep in mind, guys, this first encounter, we are very, very closely creeping up on the time it took to complete Ron in its entirety.
Yes.
There's the champion. After this champion, we should be expecting a Tormentor.
There's a Tormentor sound. Where's Tommy? Actually, I usually call him Terry.
Terry?
Yeah, Terry. Okay. We're seeing them like race against the clock. It's gonna be
It's gotta
tight
be
window.
close. I don't know what the time is, but
I think
it's
this
gotta be close.
This third round is actually gonna be.
It seems tight.
It does seem tight. I feel like
they still have another Hydra.
They do, yeah, and then another champion, and then
then
another
Tormentor. Then they got to do ping pong.
They
And
gotta
then after
ping pong.
ping pong, then pick up buffs and then do the dunking.
Correct.
Still so much to do here.
Yeah, a lot to do, and well, unfortunately, you know, that's the new contest and the difficulty that comes with the newest version of contest will only make that more difficult.
Yep. Here we go. I mean, they seem like they're okay on. I mean, they're not many deaths here, unless I jinx it. Let's see how this goes. Divs on the Tormentor. We see a golden gun out. The next thing, guys, here should be the ping pong portion, as math class has been calling it.
All right, the ping pong, ping pong. There we go. Ping to
Yes.
pong.
And then pong to ping.
Come on, pong to ping.
Come on. Here we
Come
go.
on, pong to ping. It's glowing, but he's not standing on it because somebody's shooting a signal.
Yep.
Pong
It's
to ping.
sound cue too, like they said. So they're waiting until they know it's theirs.
Yep.
Let's see what he jumps on. Let's really pay attention here. There it is. Look.
There it is.
There it is. Boom. He spawned his resonance. I'm assuming he's going to grab 3. That's 2. And then number 3.
And
now bring it to the
3.
middle and
Now shoot this.
Shoot this first.
Yep. You shoot this first, and then there's clearly another round of ping pong. This is what I'm assuming stumped a lot of teams because there's clearly another round of ping pong.
Right. And I wonder if at that point, are you passing back your buffs? Because you've already spawned triangles to that point.
Yep.
Are you just spawning more triangles for the rest of your team? Hard to say.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. I think you're going to the next room of the triangles. I think that's why the timer is about, 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like this might be the triangle, but they need to guide the other people who have completed their ping pong to this room. It's really hard to tell, guys. We're trying our best. We also have people.
Oh! And there it is, the
my
panic,
God.
the panic hammer. That is exactly why he has hammer. He's mentioned it a bunch. He said he only pops hammer if he's about to die. Evan, I'll let you continue, but that was close.
That was very close. And you're seeing right here, we might see it.
Oh. They are
Deposit.
bank-
No,
no,
what?
It was the timer. It was the timer as they banked. It was the timer as they banked. They were literally banking and it wiped them.
Bro.
Oh,
Bro.
they were right there.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
No, man. Obama gaming with 209 kills
Oh
in that
my gosh,
run.
Obama.
Obama.
Killing it, man.
First president, now
Oh,
world's
man.
first Raider? Question
Holy
mark?
cow. Man.
Oh my God.
That was very, very close, guys. We are going to keep you guys right in the action right now, as that was insane.
Everybody's saying thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Obama.
Thank you, Obama.
Man, that was insane. I think that was it, though. I do think that was the
That
end.
is, yes.
And it probably what it is because every single person has 3 stacks. It probably goes from 3 to 2
Yes.
to 1 because it wasn't instant, right?
Yes.
And that waiting right there was just a little too much.
Yes.
That's the difference with rate racing.
All right, so I'm going to try my shot in the dark at explaining the first encounter here. We're going to try to make this as short as possible for a Twitch clip so that people can maybe get what we think is the lead right now for best advice. Again, we need to see them clear this to like officially confirm some stuff. We also need to see some more testing from everybody to know the ins and outs. Of course, it's our best guess based on the information that we can see. All right, so here's how I see it. Team splits up into rooms to kill a Hydra. The Hydra will then open up a door to then kill a champion. You kill the champion, and the champion will spawn a Tormentor. Now, wherever you killed those champions or Tormentors or whatever, a plate will spawn nearby. You need to slowly clear out, or actually fast, clear out the rooms. That way, you can have a charge to then send some sort of ping pong game throughout the rooms. You go back and forth with this charge. You follow kind of the line, not the plate. You send it back and forth. You pick up triangles. You shoot a totem that has a triangle on it. And then everybody takes the resonance that they gain. They bank it into middle, and then a new round starts.
And it seems like 3 of those.
3 of those.
Seems like it.
Seems like 3 of those.
Seems like 3. We didn't get to confirm if it finished, but that's what it seemed like.
All right. We can clip that. There you go. Whoever's in charge of clipping duty, we got that. That's right, guys. Did you know that you can get a break from the ads? If you guys don't like ads, do you know you can get a break from those ads? Mods, tell them how they can get a break from the ads while we stay in the action.
Here comes the ping pong.
Ping, pong, ping, ping. Boom. Whoa. I think the Dread just started talking.
Yes, they did. Trying to fully see if there's one more thing I'm missing here. So I'm seeing a Heart in the Paint is on second encounter.
What?
I'm seeing a Heart in the Paint is on second encounter. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to put you right in the action as from what I'm being told, Heart in the Paint is on second encounter. So we're going to
go check
we're going to go on Rowan to double check, but it is what I'm being told. So we'll double check, and we'll go from there.
I'm checking right now just to verify. It looks like they just cleared. Yeah.
Yep, as I had some people send it to me. Let's go ahead and get us in.
Yeah, let's see if we can get Rowan up. Wait, actually, wait. I'm not sure. Hold on.
It's hard to tell.
It's
Actually,
really
looks
hard
like
to tell. Because it says final shape looming.
No, I think it might be.
I think we got baited.
I think we got baited.
We got baited.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Classic bait. Ah, dang it. You guys got me excited too.
But I'm actually now even more excited because what that actually means is that it's taken even longer.
Yes.
And this is what we want. So truthfully, obviously, we want every team to do well, but we want every team to get stumped.
I want every single team to be here for the next 12 hours,
Yeah.
18 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe till tomorrow.
Okay, and Salt just died right there. I wonder if Elysium does end up wiping here, if we can't go to a POV that has full comms so that we can hear more insight into what their strategy is.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, and you guys can kind of see right now again, like this could be round 3. I'm not really sure. I do hear some music, but we will see. Oh, we will see. That must be so frustrating against the timer.
So close, man.
Guys, when you're going against that timer, it can be tough. I think what we're going to try to do, guys, just to keep the idea that maybe Team Hard in the Paint has actually made some progress, we're going to go to a dual cam we're going to go to a dual stream where we have Rowan and Salt side by side.
Sounds perfect.
Yep. So we'll have Rowan and Salt side by side for you guys, just so we can have whoever could be in the lead in the lead.
Yep.
And I believe Rowan is on the left side. Let's see if we can't. Maybe they're talking in Rowan's side.
Yeah, let's get some audio there. And guys, just as a little bit of additional information, if you don't know, right now the 2 POVs we have is the most recent World's First winning team, and then the last DLC winning team.
We have the last 2 winning
the last
teams.
2 POVs back to back right here.
Team Hard in the Paint going toe to toe with Elysium right now. And guess what, guys? What if I told you we are coming up on the 2-hour mark? And guess what?
What?
We're about, if we hit the 2-hour mark, we would be 15 minutes away from when Root of Nightmares ended.
Well, you mean when the first encounter ended, right? Not the raid. You're talking about the first encounter of Root of Nightmares ended in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Not the raid.
Guys, he doesn't know. Guys, he doesn't know.
There's
Don't
something
tell
I
him.
missed?
Chat, don't tell him. He
Did I miss
doesn't know.
something?
He doesn't know. Don't tell him. Oh, wait, did Salt stream die?
Oh,
no. There we go. There we go.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, I was a little bit scared.
Oh no, that's just one of the witnesses' attacks.
The witness, yeah.
He sent in the what was it, the currents. The witness sent in the currents.
Yes, yes. At this point in Root of Nightmares, Team Hard in the Paint was at Nezzy. Think about that.
It is insane.
Think about that.
And they just did so well that and then Ron. Like I know Ron was an easy raid, but like it's not to sit there and discredit how much Hard in the Paint smoked at that raid.
And they
played
really did
so well, and I'm really excited to see how they do in this. Clearly, they're already doing pretty well.
Nobody has passed the first encounter at the moment, guys.
Yep, guys, you're right here in the thick of the action, y'all. We will keep everybody in the thick of the race as it's happening, guys.
Whoa, right there, Witness Hand, Tormentor. It is really cool to see even the Witness Hand. That's a cool looking, like.
Yep.
The Witness, if that's just one hand.
That's all.
How big is this boss?
Maybe the biggest one we've ever seen. He might give Oryx and Riven a run for their money. We'll see.
Okay, wait, guys. I think they're both making some good progress right now. Both these teams are making really good progress. I have just been given, and this one is not
information.
bait.
This one is real.
This one is not bait.
Nuo. an insanely cracked gamer
is in the lead, is past the first encounter.
We have a team that is broke ahead, guys. In roughly an hour and 47 minutes,
Yes.
we are moving on to Nuo right now.
Yes, we are pulling
It is
up.
coming up.
We're pulling
instantly,
up Nuo,
guys. Keeping everybody in the thick of it. You guys are going to see firsthand the second encounter.
Whoa!
Holy cow! Let's lock in, guys. Here we go.
Lock
Let's
in.
get audio on, and here we go.
He has everything muted again.
Remember, guys, they are going to keep things
Yes.
very quiet. This is going to be on their end. They are ahead. They aren't going to want to spoil for other teams what they did. We're not going to hear much here, guys. So just know most of what we're going to see is visual. We're not going to hear audio because they are now first in the world, and they are going to try to keep this lead.
First encounter took almost as long as Root of Nightmares.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's stay locked in, Evan. Guys, remember, a lot of these teams are going to keep everything blurred here. So just
Everything.
know that we'll call out things as best as we can, but we're going to be learning as we see visuals here.
Okay, and Salt is also through
Okay,
the first
so
one.
might almost even be
We-
good
let's-
to get a duo here.
Yeah, let's throw up a duo cam here.
Duo and
Whenever,
Salt.
whenever it's up, guys, we will have the duo cam ready to
Yep.
go. But right now, we're following Nuo. They're checking out there at that
Oh
second
my
encounter. Defeat
gosh,
the
look-
Herald is the objective.
Yep. Oh my.
Whoa,
Evan, look at
what
this
is this?
room.
Whoa. Bro.
This is gonna be good, man. And we have a massive statue. Okay.
We have.
Once again, it almost appears, Evan, that they might be just trying to figure out how to even start it.
Right.
Again, which is exciting. They haven't rallied yet because you do see they don't have anything.
They're just kind of exploring the environment.
Right.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, but they did start it.
To find meaning in this pain, fall upon our night. Accept stillness as Reese, as fundament, as so many before you were allowed to do. We are not bound by logic.
Whoa.
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 We offer salvation.
We are.
Futile struggle.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is it bad that my first reaction was to do well gosh right there?
Oh my gosh, man. We're only second encounter in. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Evan. Let's lock in. Second encounter. Here we go. Raidzone, guys. Stay locked in. Here we go.
Lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Raidzone is all about. What is that? That's another
It is
hand.
another hand. Oh my gosh.
So can we say that the witness is kind of a handsy guy?
All right, Evan.
All right.
Take off the mic. Take off the suit. I'll take it from here. Get out of here.
Sorry, guys.
Get out of here, man.
Wait. It's the Herald of Finality, our very first boss of the raid. We have taken ogres with the dread, so it's every. My theory is that it's every single darkness, every single darkness race. Every single type.
Right.
Whatever darkness factions are going to be in this raid together with the dread. I think the dread will play a. My guess is that the dread will be at the finale. But you can see, look, he's got a little taken orb above his head. Oh.
This is good.
Guys, Tanix might be back.
Maybe. So here we go again, Evan. As you can see, so it is maybe a common thing. We see wires again.
We do.
So the wire is not just a Vex thing. We thought maybe it would have just been that other encounter with Vex. We see Taken, we still see wires, guys. We see an orb over an enemy. We still see the long candlesticks that I'm just going to call them for now. Oh my gosh, that ogre's beefy.
Yeah, that ogre's strong.
Gosh.
I almost wonder if you're going to need something to beat that ogre.
Possibly.
That we just don't know yet.
But we're going to find out, Evan.
Yeah.
We're going to find out. Love it, man. Man, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself so far. This has been insane so far. And I hope that every encounter is just as hard as the last one, and I hope they keep building on this. I want to see this take forever, guys. So far, I mean, this has been great.
Okay. Right now, guys, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been a part of today. We are almost at top of the hour. This is almost, what, 3 hours?
No, we are right now at the 2 hour
2 hour
mark here in 7 minutes.
Yeah, 2 hour mark. We're already about to hit 2 hours. And we're only on the second encounter. We will see how this one goes. I really...
Holy ogres, man.
Yeah, the ogres are strong in there. Now, World's First Raiders, they're pretty strong.
Yeah,
but
they are.
We'll just have to see, because again, what stopped them in that first room was the mechanic. It was the puzzle. It was solve the puzzle to then get through thing to go do other thing.
Correct.
So we need to see if that maintains its kind of, we need to see if the puzzles maintain validity.
Right, but as of right now, it does seem like at least they have a hint with knowing how the ping pong mechanic works between sending the plates back and forth. As you can see, Salt sending it back and forth. They might be spawning triangles again that they'll be picking up that eventually will allow them to DPS the boss. Or they look like orbs, but same deal, guys. It seems like play ping pong on the plates in order to spawn orbs. So eventually maybe be able to do DPS, but we're going to keep watching here.
Okay, dude, that ogre is beefy.
Those ogres are beefy, man. Oh my gosh.
And for everybody in chat, we are also, whoa. Wait.
No, that's
Tanix!
not Tanix. That's not. No way.
That is Tanix.
No way. I need a name
That's
check.
Tanix.
Can I get an ID?
No way, that's Tanix.
No, I need ID.
That's Tanix.
No, there's no way that's Tanix. There's no way.
Oh, actually, you're right.
I told you. That's not.
No, that's Evan.
No, it's not you.
Oh, okay.
Dude, there's no way that's him.
It looks like him.
It does look like
It
him.
looks like him.
I need an ID before. I need a driver's license before I will.
looks like
before I'll
Tanix.
admit that that's Tanix. There's no way,
Look
guys.
at him.
There's no way. There's no way I'm looking at Tanix. Tanix is the final shape. You can't escape him. You can't beat him. You can't run from him.
That is him.
He's inevitable.
It is him. It's
It
the
is
same
Tanix.
You
can't beat Tanix.
I don't like to curse on the show because I like to consider this a family-friendly show. So, everybody, hide your ears. It's fucking Tanix.
It's Tanix.
What?
It's Tanix. He's back. He always comes back. You can't kill him. You can wound him. You can hurt him. You can even decapitate him where he turns into a robot. But you can't kill.
You can't.
What can't be killed?
Remember in Deepstone Crypt when you beat Tanix, he laughed at you if you walked up to his dead body. How are we gonna kill Tanix here? Are we just gonna put him into a bottle? Like,
bro, if we haven't killed him at this point, he's never dying. I'm just telling you, he's a disciple of the Witness, though. The Witness saw how strong he was. And brought him
can
back.
somebody get me a screenshot of this boss up close? I need to confirm if this is Tanix. This would be. I mean, this is Bungie trolling on a crazy level. If this is Tanix.
Okay, so they just died. I'm assuming once again. Do they have a timer? What killed them there on Nuo's side? I'm gonna watch here. I don't think there was a timer, but they died to the same little white mechanic looking thing. So, be curious to see what killed them there.
I'm telling you, the only way we're gonna stop this guy is just by putting him into a jar and just like sealing the jar and throwing it into a.
You can't kill what can't be destroyed.
No, he has no house.
He has no house, and he has no grave.
He has no grave.
He has no grave.
He became a shank.
It wasn't enough.
He fell from space and died.
No, he didn't die. He got hurt. He hit you with the Frieza, and they rebuilt him.
They rebuilt him.
He can't die. He can't die. You can't kill what can't be killed. Now, in terms of okay, so I can't believe that he's there. In my eyes, this is blowing my mind. Okay.
I'm at a loss for words right now. I need a screenshot just to make sure This is. I actually see a screenshot on my. This is on my personal laptop. That is.
Is it taken Tanix?
That. Oh yeah,
It's
it's taken.
taken,
It's
I know,
definitely
dude.
taken Tanix.
I know, so it's like, bro.
But that is definitely. That's our boy. That's our boy. I will post the screenshot onto socials so that you guys can see it there. We're not gonna pull it up right now because these guys are racing. That is insane. Tanix is back.
He is.
I'm
speechless right now. I'm speechless. I'm speechless right now. I'm gonna need a lore check. Why Tanix?
Can somebody?
What is he doing here?
And how do we get this man into the jar and seal him away? Because you're right, you can't kill him, but at least you can like. You ever see that movie? It's like It Follows. That's Tanix. Tanix is the thing that no matter what, it will find its way to you. You just kind of have to like dig a hole and then let him fall in the pit.
So standing on place, they're shooting those same rope things with the triangle that they did last time.
Yep.
They're playing ping pong, but it seems like still no breakthrough on how to actually really do damage here. And they're about to die, unless they
Okay, guys. Even if it's not Tanix, it could be Tanix. It might not be Tanix, but it looks a lot like Tanix. We need Bife in here now. I swear, guys. Either way, let's focus on the mechanics here. Enough of me doing random Tanix tangents.
Right here, so as we can see, guys, plates bounce back and forth. That circular orb that you saw to the right of Nuo is also a factor as well. Not sure in what way. You see the plate glowing. There's probably going to be a pass back and forth of the buff that's being sent back to essentially, or to eventually, I should say, spawn some more of those either circular things or maybe pyramids, because we haven't gotten far enough yet.
Yeah.
Eventually, they need to do something to be able to avoid that wipe mechanic, right, guys? Because essentially, it's kind of like the thing that Nezzy does, where he shoots off that big wave that ends up wiping you in raw.
Yep.
And they need to figure out how to survive it.
It definitely feels that way, right? It feels like whatever mechanic there is. Again, it comes down to we can't see the buffs, but it does come down to me. You know, the witness is forming the final shape. It's the countdown timer again, is what it seems.
Exactly, and that countdown is there. I mean, we see blurred comms on Salt's screen. We see blurred comms on Nuo's.
We do.
Obviously, we just saw Nuo
We just saw Nuo wipe. Yep.
So we have not had any breakthrough yet, guys, on how to survive that wipe. And it seems like it's a lot more brutal than the first encounter. Also, all these ads are so beefy. Look at how much is going into just one phalanx.
I'm nervous for a lot of teams to get their clear, but selfishly, I want this one to be as long of a raid as possible.
This is what we need.
If this could be 20 hours.
I would love it.
Oh.
I mean, we got to keep in mind, guys, this is supposed to be the strongest thing that our community has ever seen. So truthfully, if this got beaten in 4 hours,
it wouldn't feel that way. Yeah.
I mean, Valkor, a random cabal that Callus plopped in to Spire, basically after Gaul.
Are you seeing what they have to do to kill one phalanx? They are divving
the whole
and
kitchen,
tractoring.
the whole kitchen sink to kill him, yes. But as I was saying, though, random cabal took, how long did Spire take? It was a long time.
It was about 6 hours, close to 7 hours.
So if it doesn't go longer than a random cabal guy dropped into a raid, that would be a little bit of a letdown.
It's disappointing.
Let's hope.
The longer the raid, the better. We all just get to chill. We all just get to hang out. We're all buds now.
Right. So as you're mentioning though, Evan, the big thing here that isn't even going to be just the puzzle solving and figuring out how to survive the wipe.
Correct.
They got to figure out how to actually do enough damage to these enemies quicker.
Yes, these enemies
are
are
strong.
And guys, I do want to say, I do really want to say that this is Encounter 2. These enemies are that strong. You have the best players in the world competing right now. And they're using Tractor and Div just to make sure that they can get all the crit hits and blah, 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 you know, yada, yada, yada. Div and Tractor do not stack together, but they need to use them to kill certain enemies fast because they're racing against the clock. If I had to guess, CB, off of what we know so far, first encounter was an ad clear encounter with good puzzles and solve the mechanics. Second encounter is a boss fight, which we haven't even seen a team really get to damage, and we don't know what damage looks like.
We don't.
Third encounter, I'm gonna guess that it is another.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
And then if there's another one, I almost feel like there's two more after that. If I had to guess, but just shot in the dark. If I had to guess.
I hope.
So if that's the case,
we might be here a while. So get comfy.
Might be here a while.
Get comfy.
Might be here a while because I want to know if maybe they're missing something to do more damage to these ads. Because these ads are strong.
Right.
And that's fine. I like ads strong. But man, these ads are hanky. Look at that. Look at the health. Bro, that's a buffalo.
Good lord. All right. And that wipe mechanic is so fast.
That wipe mechanic is it's just one timer.
Right.
So until they can find a way to stop the timer, to stop them from being calcified into the final shape, that's all they can do. Okay, we are swapping POVs to add more people that have made it here, perhaps a team that has some comms as well. Again, never guaranteed where the comms are at. We can learn more from the comms. I believe, yes. Okay, so our first encounter command has been made. I'm sure it's going, it's been made on the YouTube side as well. So that is the first encounter of what we know, guys. Right now we have 5 streams pulled up. Oh, okay, Boop's stream does have comms. That's good.
Awesome.
That's good. We're going down to the streams right now, and Boop, who is on the bottom right-hand side, guys, has comms on. Okay.
So I stood in the circle thinking it was part of the mechanic.
We're gonna keep you guys right in the action.
Oh my god, dude.
You have to play slow and save these guys.
We gotta sit up top one.
That's an attack.
Yeah.
I thought that would be a mechanic.
Just literally blinding them and know them down. Sit up top of them.
Let's see if we can hear anything, guys, that can start piecing together this puzzle. We're going to keep you guys right in the action.
We can just survive for a while.
I felt a reckoning. Did it say I'm called to battle?
Yeah, Boop conform bird.
Call to reckoning means you've been called to battle.
Can we put down a well so we can just survive down
Call to reckoning.
Call to reckoning.
Okay.
Are they doing damage?
I think he is.
Oh,
yeah.
he is, but
he is not much.
But look
so
at this.
You get called to fight him, like
yes,
to 1v1
it's an arena.
Him. Yeah, he asked you to 1v1 him.
No way.
Yes, he did.
No way.
Let's get a full screen going.
Let's get a full
Holy cow.
screen of this.
You can't shoot that.
You get called to fight, ladies and gentlemen, and when you do, you give him your best shot.
That is insane. That is insane. We're pulling up the full screen right now, guys. Everybody gets their fair shake on it. Everybody gets their chance.
I don't think the point is to do damage. Oh, there's ogres. Yo, yellow bar ogres. I'm gonna kill him as soon as
Okay, yeah. So we're supposed to do something. We're supposed to do something.
What just happened? So
Okay, here we go.
right there, right before we wipe this, somebody do something because it said that the architecture turned on, like the plates turned on.
I killed a like orange or like a big yellow bar.
Imagine like getting closer is gonna help, but
it's not. That's okay.
Oh,
The 3 go in the middle. The 3 go in the middle. I think the 3 who go in the middle need to like they will be in the middle.
So maybe he called half of the fire team.
I
called 3 of them.
It definitely did call some of them. Yeah. So and you saw that the arena was glowing on the sides. So when they tried to enter the arena right there, it literally this encounter is 1v1 me, bro, but also 3v1 me. This seems like a sword boss to me.
Possibly.
This seems like a sword boss to me.
But we do know that well dropped on top. A lot less damage resist. All right, guys, let's see how this goes. This is going to be our first full run that we see possibly some damage here.
That
Was just
boss
on the
might
other
be
side,
an
Bird.
insane boss for hunters, though. Holy fuck.
And guys,
in the middle.
they're calling the heralds to the side,
You guys gonna group up?
but realistically, everything is in service of getting down to the arena for a 1v1
Yo,
or a
there's
2v1,
like a
3v1.
thing I'm standing in.
No, no, don't stand in that.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
the
they're
attack.
actually getting a shot to fight him.
The guys
What
in the
is
middle.
the
There's also a
orb
blight
doing
out
here?
here. There's a blight over here.
There is the
There's a blight nearby.
blight over his head.
Oh, I almost wonder if it's one person grabs the attention and then you bring.
Possibly.
What if you bring
it
him to
broke,
the
it
rings?
broke, it broke, Evan.
It
You see
broke.
It broke,
yes,
it broke.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's called a reckoning.
All the reckoning.
You have a back crit as well.
Where the other blights at?
Yeah, and you see in the arena, there are things that are stopping the boss, or there's some sort of ring that's exploding.
We can Aeon's that guy. We can Aeon's that guy.
Oh, you
Dude.
broke his helmet, so you got stolen.
What this fight is
Oh.
insane.
So he calls you in to go fight him. While the rest of the team, I don't know if they're handling plates, if they're on plate duty. In the
Oh, wait,
meantime,
hold on.
There's
I'm gonna send it,
one
I'm
of
gonna
the
send it.
the things you gotta shoot, the resonant like things on the left.
Yeah, I think it's on all sides.
I think
Wait, can we like
Okay, I'm
leave
sending
the-
it. I'm sending. Somebody come to
I
the middle
think
one,
while
somebody
they
come to the
figure
middle
this
one,
out,
send it
because again we see final shape
Are you ready?
looming, we see
They're
stolen
ready.
favor.
Send. Just wait. I'll tell you when.
Everybody's getting their stuff kind of ready to go. It seems like they're charging the arena is the goal here.
Sent back.
we're just going back to multiple perspectives here, guys. We got a couple different ones at once, trying to keep you fully in at once.
Okay, yeah. So we're swapping in multiple POVs, and the reason why we got off of just the one POV, we're trying to give you guys a bunch of different ones. So we're trying to see if maybe some other teams have progressed right now. It seems like Boop is the furthest along that we have seen. Again, things are subject to change.
Here, I'm gonna send it.
So we just have a bunch of POVs up. Yeah, we're just gonna try our best here. But guys, how crazy is this raid so far that in the first encounter, there's a crazy puzzle. Second encounter, we're over here getting challenged to a duel.
In an arena.
In an arena while there's like bombs dropping from the sides of the arena. This is crazy.
This is so far so good, man.
But my guess is that the Well of Radiance might have needed to be nerfed for this fight, because I feel like a well and a sword would have cooked.
100%. And as you guys know, the damage resist to bosses in a well, I believe, went from 40 to 10.
40 to 10%.
10%. So well will break. I mean, we haven't seen it yet, but I'd be willing to bet it breaks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So you said in the middle you broke his helmet, right?
Yeah, I broke his helmet. Is that like when the middle section ends?
Probably.
Yeah. Because you get a different thing on the top called
Yeah,
stolen
Can
sword.
somebody
Hunters are
visit
gonna be
me do
insane
that?
for
Oh,
this.
oh my
2 seconds,
God,
2
let me
seconds,
come in there.
two seconds before you go.
Okay. Guys, right now, again, we're going to give them a little bit of time, but if teams are still struggling in about like 5 or 10 minutes, we're going to give away another emblem.
Yeah, I think it's about that time, guys. We want to give you guys some more stuff. You guys have been holding things down amazingly. This has been insane. I think it's going to be a little bit of time while we sit here and piece together fully what is happening to get the damage. And we want to keep giving you guys emblems throughout the day. So let's watch a couple more of these, and then let's go ahead and get that handled, guys.
These green statues, that one.
Guys, the giveaway is not open yet for emblems, so there's no point of typing in emblems so far.
Yep, just give us one moment, guys.
Yeah.
Give us one moment. We're going to listen in to a couple more runs, guys.
Person that has the first plate.
So, was there just one blight there? Or were there multiple?
So there was one that spawned in the middle, and then I think destroying the blight is what made the yellow bar take an enemy spawn.
Okay. Destroying the blight.
He was
Take an
there
enemy.
before.
Oh,
He was
no.
there before Blight
Maybe
said.
it's just-
Yeah. He spawns when they get called.
Okay. Yeah, so let's Nighthawk him off rip so we can all group up with 6.
Okay, so good. So we're seeing that world's first team strategizing, man. So you can see right now that these teams are they're going in, they're figuring out the mechanics, they're figuring out the raid. Maybe they did figure it out, maybe they didn't, but all they know how to do is get builds ready that are just getting to the damage. So all they want to do, they just want to test some ideas. So they just want to kill enemies, get to damage. That's it. That's all they want to do.
If they can fully piece together these puzzles, they'll figure out the executing after. Right now, the first part, learn how this works.
Learning how this works.
I have a...
The hand is on the right side. I don't know if that means anything, or if there's multiple hands and I'm just like not noticing them.
Oh my god.
Ads are insane in this
The ads
encounter.
are insane.
We definitely need solar resist these guys in East.
Do they do solar? Is that what damage they're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're the bees, they do solar.
Also, guys, if you are enjoying the streams today, make sure you are following the accounts that are streaming right now. Trust me, we are going to be doing a lot of creator events this year. CB and I are doing we got a lot of stuff planned.
More than you guys realize.
We
a
got
lot of stuff, and you guys are making it possible. We appreciate it.
So make sure, if you're new here, just follow the streams. And also, if you happen to be on Twitch, if you're in CB's side on YouTube, go to the Twitch streams. Make sure you use your subscription today, because there is an emblem as long as your account is tied to your Bungie account. There is an exclusive emblem for 48 hours for subscribing to the channels. Twitch Prime is fine. Twitch Prime is also free if you have Amazon Prime. And then also gifting a sub if you are already subscribed will give you the emblem as well. Just make sure your accounts are linked.
Oh, we have to kill we have to kill the terrible conflict over here. I thought we killed it.
So it's not really a circle. It's just like looks like a taken blight looking thing on his head.
Bagel, can you go down to that? Oh wait, you're already.
I'm already pulsing this one.
Okay.
Something pulls back.
All right. So I got a pyramid resonant.
A glowing circle appeared above his head.
Okay. And that was the circle we saw from before, guys. But they were able to remove off of the Taken Fallen boss.
Let me do the next one. Happy?
Yeah.
All right. Send it to me.
It's on his way.
As you can hear too, when you're hearing things like "send it to me," that is them still passing the plate back and forth.
Yeah, it's
said there's a...
It's just a whole game of getting to damage again, because
orange,
again...
like circle just kind of lit up.
Weak points destroyed. He's just like Riven. Or that, yeah, true.
Gonna be hearing a lot of figuring out here, y'all. This one, truthfully, once again, might be just as tough to solve as the first one.
Yeah. Everything is a big puzzle, and yes, they are utilizing the same mechanics from the very first encounter in some ways, but they're doing it in a way that's creative and honestly refreshing and new. And I don't want to get the bias of like, oh, it's day one, blah blah blah. But this encounter looks dope. To be honest, this encounter looks dope.
The arena and being called into the arena is pretty cool.
Yeah, basically a raid boss telling you they want to challenge you in a small arena.
Come fight me.
There is still extra resonance.
Coward.
Actually calling you a coward.
Yeah.
Pumping like the stuff down to
It sounds like though, and correct me if I'm wrong, CB. It sounds like a lot of the damage is not necessarily damage; it's more stunning its helmet to then send a charge somewhere else.
That's what it seems like. So that orb that's above them right now that you see with that well, they did remove once. And it didn't seem like it was from shooting though.
No.
So we'll have to see exactly what that is. As you can see, they just got pummeled.
I wonder if we're getting it wrong, or if we're not doing something right. Like if I would have done pyramid that time instead. Would have.
Well, I mean, we can do the exact same thing, and then whatever shape pops up, just dump the opposite. And if it's the same result, then we know.
Yeah, and we have officially.
Have we seen another shape other than?
Officially.
I see it.
Passed. Ron.
This time last year, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Raid. World's first. Through the nightmare.
Kill the ads in mid because the what's it called? That
It was
spawns
done.
in?
We are past that on encounter number 2.
Taken shielded guy that spawns in.
Encounter number 2.
We're on encounter number 2. We're locked in. I mean, I don't even know what to say, guys. This is encounter 2. This is the beginning. We're already past run. Bungie, well done so far. I want to. I listen. I'm a sick human being when it comes to raids. I want to see this thing go 24 hours. I want to see this thing go 48 hours if need be. I want to see world's first.
I want to see it not even
cutthroat.
happen. I would love to see. It's so hard that we didn't win.
The emblem, yeah,
it's
the
just
Destiny
too tough.
community lost.
We just lost.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind losing.
That'd be cool.
I 100%
Maybe
wouldn't
you
mind it.
have times 3 to close it.
Okay.
How many
I got
of these
times 3
trolls
pyramid.
have we killed, by the way?
Should I just shoot it or stand on the plate to shoot it?
One so far. There's one over here. That's a wizard.
He doesn't have to shoot it. Send it backwards. Summit.
I think we need to split into the 3 team to 2 and clear the sides.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that eventually. Send it back whoever's down there.
I just shut off. I didn't have time.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, having to juggle the ads here while still needing to eventually DPS the boss is going to be an insane juggle because right now we're seeing supers for normal ads. We're seeing tractors, we're seeing divs. I mean, ammo is going to be an interesting factor.
Yeah, I almost wonder
Mine's open over
if
here.
what we want to do.
Yeah, I'm on
38 seconds.
I almost wonder if what we want to do right now, because the teams are going through this, and because we just celebrated the passing of Ron's timer, is to give away an emblem for you guys. Now, guys,
let's do it.
The giveaways have not been opened yet. I see a bunch of people doing exclamation point emblem. Don't do that. Don't fall for the bait. Love you guys to death. Don't fall for the bait. Okay, guys. Very simple for this one. Very simple rules. I'm a simple guy when it comes to this.
I did it.
In celebration of Ron, do you just want to make it Ron?
Yeah,
let's make it Ron. All right, guys, type in Ron.
If you grab a sphere and a triangle and a sphere, it'll say you have spherical.
100%.
And remember, on our or at least on my end, remember for Raidzone support today, subscribers will have increased odds to win. So if you're not subscribed, and I kind of want to try this, I always try this once a Raidzone. If you're not subscribed and you have Twitch Prime, now is the time to do so. If you're on CB's side, go to CB's channel and Twitch Prime to CB. Again, you will get an emblem for doing that.
And we will call that out in just a little bit, guys. Just a little bit.
Pyramid sphere, and it wiped us. And then I'm pretty sure when Shane
Again, right now, teams are making some progress. They're trying to get through the encounters as best they can. But
pyramid, but I shot the thing, nothing happened.
You just got to remember that a lot of it is just discovering what the boss is doing in the middle, kind of figuring out why these phalanxes have more health than an actual like buffalo. Like these things have so much health. It's figuring out what consistently stuns.
Did the damage numbers pop up?
And so on audio, which comms do we have right now?
That's a great question. I believe
like we're getting some progress on comms. I almost want to go full on the comms that we have. So we can see if we can piece together a little bit here while we have this giveaway going.
Yeah.
I want to piece together a full run here.
Are we on the comms on bottom right or middle left?
Got it.
So, shoot it and then
Maybe
jump
we can
on it?
full screen one of those
Yeah,
two.
because I hear.
Okay, we're on Wiz D2 right now.
Let's go Wiz D2 for a little bit. Shout out to Wiz.
Shout out Wiz.
So it seems like they're making some progress here. We're gonna go full screen on Wiz, guys.
Just know after you shoot it, the next time you step on the plate, it'll dunk.
I see. Okay, makes sense.
Can I have someone over here with me?
On my way.
Shout out Wiz.
Yeah, there's 2 knocks on both sides. We'll kill first.
All right, Wiz. Let's see it, man. Wiz, this is your moment, brother. This is the time.
They're doing well. They had some good comms in this last one. I want to see how they piece this together because it seemed like they were making some progress.
Dude, I love the Graviton Lance.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was going to get a ton of use. We got.
Oh, I saw it coming. I was really hoping. Oh, we've all been there, guys. Everybody's been there.
He got edged in the Salvation's Edge raid.
Yeah, it's the right place. I guess he's in the right place.
He's in the right place to get edged. It's unlucky. It happens to the best of us.
It does. So there's the blights that I heard them talking about. That's why I don't know if you saw it just now, but they are shooting blights too, which are also a factor in this as well.
Yes, and I almost wonder if shooting the blights is what's spawning enemies. Blights usually spawn enemies.
I
when
think
breaking.
blights are enemies. The plates are symbols. The boss is calling people. Oh, dude.
I know we're spawning right on top of them.
Dude,
that
that's
stuff.
so brutal.
Yeah, so also chat, remember we're watching a bunch of different streams. So the bit rate and quality stream to stream is going to be a little bit different. We have the best speed that we can. So thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it.
Yep.
That is unlucky though. Seriously unlucky.
Yes, it is. I mean, the ads are going to be the biggest factor on this. Whoever can take care of the ads as efficiently as possible to be able to have ammo for the boss while having time not to wipe.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I mean, it's
let's,
tough.
Let's maybe go to Nuo. We haven't been to Nuo in a while.
Let's check on Nuo.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. And guys, after this next one, we will go ahead and announce it. So just take one more moment, guys. If you haven't said run yet, make sure to. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube so you can type. Make sure to follow Twitch. Make sure, as Evan mentioned, Primes, because I believe they give emblems now as well, which is pretty cool.
Yes.
So many cool things out there. We appreciate all the support that's going directly back to Raidzone, whether it's the memberships, whether it's the Twitch subs, all the kind donations we've seen today.
Everything.
I know we've been super in the action, guys. We're so grateful to all the support today. Thank you. All this is going to go back to hopefully making bigger and even cooler events. So we appreciate all the memberships. We appreciate all the subs. Just everything in general. We want to do bigger and more grand events, and this is just the start. So I hope you guys have been enjoying Raidzone so far. There's still so much more to experience here. Like, we're really just at the beginning, and I'm so excited for today, guys. Like, truthfully, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I think today's already been a blast, man.
It has, man. It's been a legendary day.
I couldn't ask for a better team with me.
Yeah, shout out to all the people behind the scenes.
Shout out
too.
to production.
Yep.
Shout out to Mr. CB. Shout out to
you.
Shout out to you. Cheers.
We are on the second encounter for whoever's just joined. We see they're getting called in. This is the part I really want to focus on, guys, here. Let's pay attention to that.
Let's see it.
Whoa, the hand spawning during the fight.
Yeah.
Dude, that's brutal.
And the hand is launching.
Okay.
It looks like the hand might be launching those little resonance. See, look, it's
Yep,
spawning little
I
circles.
wonder if you need to stand in there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe you can crack
it
the
breaks
circle.
It.
Yeah, so you stand in
Wait.
circle, crack the circle
Wait.
above his head.
Goes to the deep.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
You stand, you look through it, and you shoot through the circle, and maybe you hit the head when you're shooting through the circle.
Either that, or you can pop the blight while standing in it. One of the two.
Yeah,
probably,
one of
right?
those two.
Yeah. Okay. We need to watch the next one. Then we gotta watch it close.
That just reminded me so much of Ghost of the Deep. Sorry, guys, we got so locked in. We're gonna finish out this run, whether something big happens or nothing happens. This is a strat.
This is.
That was a strat.
That was insane.
That was a good strat.
So the crazy thing was, though, Evan.
What?
All of that, I believe, was a damage phase. Because they were in there, we got called to the fight, and so far, right now it's just a fight for your life. Like, there's not even any time for damage yet.
Yeah.
So
it's hard to tell what is the definitive way. By the way, everybody.
Exactly.
It is very hard to tell because at the end of the day, you guys got to remember that just because we see something that it makes sense in our head doesn't mean that that's what the comms are telling them. So it'll be a little bit before we get official wording on what to do in the encounter. These things are subject to change again. We just need to be patient. But right now, we did hear. Oh
man.
We did see that Nuo was able to get a stun off on the boss and extend whatever timer we have here.
Right, because I believe that was the first time we really saw the hand in the fight.
Yes. I
don't know.
Every time you get called down to the arena, we see the hand.
I don't know if we saw the shooting from the hand. The orange.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard
It's really
to
hard
tell.
to tell.
It's very hard to tell.
There's the shooting in a circle over there.
Yes, it is. And there's the rest of their teammates.
Yeah.
I think this is a good time, guys, to announce. I think it's a very, very good time.
Everybody, last chance. Remember, subscribers have extra luck to win a Bloodstream emblem. This is the emblem from TwitchCon 2023. Guys, if you just type in Ron, not an exclamation point, just Ron, you enter in. You don't have to be subscribed, by the way, to win. It's just you get better odds. That's all. Okay, guys, I am going to pick a winner on my end. CB, get ready to pick a winner on your end.
I'm ready.
Good luck, everybody, and may the winner just have a great day.
Yep, and make sure, guys,
Just have a great
after DM us on Discord so we can get you your stuff. So exclamation point Discord after if you win. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My winner is named the Meatball, and
Hey.
it's Johnny Sins with a handlebar mustache. That's my doctor, man. What are you doing?
My winner is Silent 72.
Silent 72.
Silent 72, if you're here, congratulations. Go ahead and shoot me a Discord DM, and then just take a little screenshot just confirming it's your YouTube account with this profile picture that I see here. And yeah, we'll get you your thing.
All right. Guys, thank you again for supporting the stream so far. We're going to be giving away more emblems. No need to type in Ron anymore. Ron is dead.
Yep.
Ron is dead. The joke is already over. The winner has been won. The Meatball. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do there. But we are about to lock in and see how this works a little bit more.
Having the bees.
The
is
bees
rough,
from
man.
Caretaker. You got
The
hands going through
bees,
portal.
You got hands. You got bees. You
Gotta
got
say.
beefy taken. You got them calling you to action. You still have the plate mechanic. And then you have the
Wacky
the
wavy
wacky
inflatable
wave.
arm tube man.
That reminds me of when you got like the car dealerships. When
Yeah, that's exactly what a wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man is.
That's the wavy.
Oh my god,
dude! What is going on? We have, all right, guys. There is so much, and right now you can tell these. And Evan, look, the spawns are happening outside of the arena. Either that or the arena is moving, but it looks like it's just dependent on where the bees.
But look at that,
dude.
That is so crazy,
bro.
That's really cool. This is a cool.
There
This is a
is
cool raid.
so much happening in this fight, guys. It is going to be a bit for teams to figure this out because right now, it's just surviving. Like there is so much going on that right now, I think more so than even figuring out fully what's going on, teams just need to be able to live.
Yeah.
Living is going to be the biggest part, in my opinion, of this encounter, even more so than figuring out how this actually works.
I think it's crazy to think, but I really do believe at this moment.
What's that?
Bungie cooked. So far, Bungie is cooked on this raid.
So far, so good. We are now at the 2.5 hour mark.
For a day one experience, Bungie is cooked so far really well.
I pray, man, this continues. I want to be here until tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Mm-hmm. I want to be here until the next day.
Oh, I want to be here so long that you're gonna have to wheelbarrow me out of here to get me out of here.
You know, we'll just roll out like a rollaway bed here, and we'll just keep calling it, you know, overnight.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes, we will be here.
We gotta hope. We gotta have so much. Oh man, CB, is it copium if I say that this could be at least 10 hours today? Is that copium?
I think it's really gonna be determined by not this encounter.
Okay. The next.
Because the way that it usually goes is you kind of build a little bit, right? Like I'm gonna use Last Wish for example, right?
Yeah.
We have a couple encounters here that, you know, they're hard, but you know, it's like okay, like you know, they're hard, but they're not impossible.
Yeah.
When is the vault encounter? Are we gonna have it? I'm not saying a vault, but what is going to be Salvation's Edge version of the vault that stumps the players and that has people sitting for obviously probably not 8 hours, but even let's just say 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Will we have something like that? That'll determine it. And I don't think it'll be this. I still have a feeling that even as hard as this one is, this one won't be the one. I'm curious on what is the encounter after this.
That's going to be a big question because I mean, Bungie typically goes boss, no boss, or no boss, then boss. And they go back and forth. They flip flop.
Right.
That's how they've done it in the past, except for Ron, which that's the last time I'll say Ron. But that was the only time they didn't flip flop. That was the only time they did 2-2, 2-2.
Yeah.
Or 1-1, 1-1.
Yeah. And then boss at the end.
Boss at the end. But it's interesting, this one, because okay.
One moment.
The vibe that I'm getting from this one. Oh, and we are. Whoa. Wait.
So we have hard in the paint that somehow, some way, has already.
Wait. What?
Passed the encounter.
Huh? Wait. Are we sure that they passed the encounter, or is this maybe a side objective room?
It's hard to say, but the one thing I will say is the health bar is gone. This is next. This is the next encounter. They are
Wait, yeah, Pyramid Resonance.
They are looking for they are in a maze right now, in my opinion.
They are in a maze.
Guys, so what you are seeing right now
Wait, are we sure
is
this?
there's no way Heart of the Pain is
There's
just
no way,
finishing first.
right? I know, but like,
and where are they?
I
Are they
kind of
just
think that they're
finishing
finishing first.
I think they just finished first.
Yeah, I think we got baited
this,
again.
This is first.
This is
There's-
definitely
yeah,
first.
This is first. This is first.
Okay, but
Guys,
now we at least got to
we-
see more. Dude, we got
we-
baited twice
we
this
got
stream.
Baited twice, but that's okay. This
Unlucky.
is
This is why day one is chaotic, man. That's how it
honestly.
goes.
Let's see their first look at it. I'm just gonna So they are here, guys. We got baited, but that's okay. Truthfully, still, this is a team to look out for, even though they're a little late to this party. Trust me, we are still going to be looking a lot at Heart of the Paint. For anybody who's not familiar with Heart in the Paint, they won Root of Nightmares. I know we keep going back to it, but it finds a way to get into the conversation in every
Yes.
conversation.
Yes.
But Rowan and the rest of Heart in the Paint, they did secure World's First, Root of Nightmares, and they're going to be a team we're going to be looking out for the rest of today. So we'll go back for now, but we will check in on Heart in the Paint after they get acclimated a
Yes.
little bit. It's going to take them a little bit of time, clearly, to figure out what's going on here.
Yes. I'm also. We got to make sure we verify even more here. I feel like I'm getting told that Painter has made some good progress here, guys.
NA
And
Painter?
that- NA Painter,
Yeah,
and that
nice.
is correct actually. NA Painter has made some really good progress.
All right,
so
so we're
gonna
gonna go
pull them up
straight there.
ASAP
Yep.
because we are seeing the first big damage phase on Herald of Finality. It looks like whatever you do around the arena is making a huge amount of assistance to get you damage-wise. Like, I don't know what they did for
Holy
damage.
cow.
He has no sword ammo. I want to make that clear. No heavy sword ammo right now. So whatever they
clearly
did, they might have cooked a little too hard.
They sorted, though, but like you
Yes,
said.
they
so
sorted.
They did sort, guys. So let's lock in here because this is the only team that's shown any, so far, progress on actually killing something.
Yes.
Man, and they did quite a bit of damage. Now, truthfully, if they were to do this in 2 phases, they'd probably run out of ammo. For
Yeah,
final stand. I
I-
bet this is going to be another do
Yeah,
it in
and-
3.
and there
be
is a final
safe,
stand
And there's
here.
a final
Yes,
stand.
there's a
so
final stand
Do it in
here.
3 phases. Be safe.
Be safe,
And then
play
you know,
slow.
And maybe throw on your outbreaks or something, right? If you run out of ammo. So that's the one thing I will say that's always, stands out in this community, though. Once things are figured out, the teams in this community are so good at executing because that's an insane amount of damage for this early.
Okay, we are seeing, again, for those who are just now joining, we are seeing Encounter 2, at least a full damage phase done. No sword ammo on Painter's side, but sword seems to be the play. Now, if you don't know Painter, Painter has been known to do some solo challenges around the Destiny community. One of the most impressive ones was, I believe Painter was first to solo Explicator, which was, hate to keep bringing it up, Ron.
A very popular solo raid, to be fair, though. A lot of iconic
definitely,
solos
definitely.
in that raid. That's one thing where it did shine.
Yes, and we just,
Yeah.
they must have got the wrong
I
one.
think it was the
or-
timer. I do think it was
that's
the
so
timer.
tough.
Yeah, I think it was the timer. And they did have a couple unfortunate deaths there, so... Oh, here we go. We're getting some comms, possibly.
We are going back and forth on just some ideas. We're just trying to sort out some teams that we could potentially be watching, guys. No big deal. We're just trying to get everything set up. Again, there's going to be some stuff like we're seeing right now. Again, we're seeing the guillotine bait and switch being pulled out. He's got a risk runner for ad clear. Got blinding nades on to make sure that everything. Oh man,
it's a lot, man.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be good, guys. This run's gonna be good. This is the one where we're really gonna want to pay attention because we haven't got a chance to see yet how to do a full damage cycle. So for anybody that's just joining us at home, we are on Encounter 2. We are on NA Painter, a really, really talented gamer. And the rest of his group, they got to a full successful damage phase. They did right around half of the boss's damage. They looked like a pretty comfy 3 phase. It would be a very scary 2 phase worth of damage. So we're gonna see how this goes on this encounter. So lock in, this is Raidzone. It is time to see what they do.
I agree. CB's cooking right now.
This is it, man. I'm
Look,
excited.
guys, you got to remember that with day one raids, especially day one raids that have a lot of new things being thrown at you. There is going to be there's going to be a lot of catch-up potential. So some of your favorite teams out there, teams that you might really rep for, like the math classes, the redeems of the world, even if they're not in the lead, they can still pull it back.
Always.
Because as long as the puzzle has been solved, it's all about execution. Now, the one thing about this raid that I really like is that this is about figuring out the puzzle, but it's also about execution. And
Yes,
those
it
are where the
is.
best raids are.
Agreed. And as Evan mentioned too, I mean, there is no such thing as being behind in a day one race. I mean, we've seen so many examples. I mean, I'll give one being with King's Fall. Elysium wasn't the first one to cross the finish line on the first Oryx. And it was really War Priest where they caught up and were able to build a lead. And it just goes to show that it's never really about how you start in these. It's really just about executing towards the end. So I do think we're going to be seeing a lot of flip-flopping in the first few encounters. So right now, I'd say it's anybody's race.
I agree.
No matter, even for the people in the first encounter.
Yeah, this is just so much fun, man. Like, I feel like I'm getting, you know, it's a good raid when I just blank out for half a second because I'm just staring at the screen.
Just watching, just enjoying. It's the way to go, man.
I want to see those giant statues way out there. Those look cool. Did you see those?
Yes, I did.
What is that?
I mean, what's that? I mean, what's
What
the
is that?
witnesses? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
the wacky, wavy,
yeah,
inflatable arm tube band.
We're probably going to see that right here, Evan. So here we go. So what we're seeing so far, I'll try to articulate what's happening as we're seeing it. We're seeing a very similar mechanic to what we saw first encounter. We're seeing the ping pong, the passing of the buff from plate to plate. We're seeing them have to kill the tankiest of taken. As they're doing this, shooting the candlestick, as I've been calling it,
candlestick
passing
is
that
good.
buff. As you can see, the hand is shooting out bees, very similar to the ones in Caretaker. On top of that, they need to move fast enough, and we don't have this piece figured out fully, but they need to move fast enough to do whatever it's to stop that wipe. Because that's the one thing that we don't fully have solved, but if they don't move fast enough, they are wiping on that every time.
I kind of wonder if it's not necessarily speed. I almost wonder if it's a puzzle piece that they're missing.
Could be.
Because they did a damage phase.
They did? Do you think it was an accident?
I think it might have been they got the order correct, but it might have been an accident. Because
okay.
I think it has something to do with an order personally.
I mean, you could be very correct.
Yes, just my opinion. I think it's an order thing. It could be, absolutely. It could be a timer thing, but I think it's an order thing. Guys, at least on the Twitch side, cannot speak for the YouTube side. Twitch side, we are close to 15,000 people in here. That is insane. Thank you, all of you.
Thank
on
you,
the YouTube
everybody.
side.
We have, it looks like a combined, from what's being told, about 25,000 people watching
20
Raidzone right now. And we just
25
want to say at once,
25,000
people right now watching Raidzone. We appreciate you guys so much. You guys are the best. It's been awesome hanging with everybody, and it's just the beginning, man. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're just getting started. I mean, this is the beginning.
That's insane. That is insane.
Guardian down.
Man, it's so crazy too. I mean, they got to a damage phase, but you can just see. I mean, it must have been by the skin of their teeth because
It had to be.
They seem like they're still really struggling.
Because
here.
again, you know, is it just?
I mean, it could be. It could be where maybe they don't have it figured out fully yet. I mean, we've seen that. I mean, we could go to the most popular raid race. I mean, we saw that the first vault completion was a brute force. Sometimes that works. So, I mean, they could have figured it out. We obviously can't hear comms, so we're not sure. But we'll know pretty soon if it was a fluke or not.
Yeah, did you see? He looked at the totem.
I
then
did.
Yeah, he's following the charge.
Yeah, so it's the same deal as first encounter, that part.
Yes.
But the part that we're not following is how did they survive damage? So there's the things they're spawning. So once again, playing ping pong enough to get enough, I'm assuming, of the resonances.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming helps you survive. Like I'm thinking maybe if you get 3, maybe you can survive. Possibly. Which means you need to move fast enough on ping pong to get enough buffs to stay alive. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we'll see.
We will see.
I'm just paying attention right now to how many he picks up. I believe he's picked up 2 right now, I think, unless I'm tripping. And guys, the buffs are being blurred. This is a race. I mean, the belt, there's a belt on the line. So, I mean, you're going to see a lot of that.
Painter is being beckoned into the arena.
He is.
But I don't think you're locked in once you do it.
Right, there's the orbs too. I'm wondering if those
orbs. Did you pick up the orbs? Did you see that the orbs look a little bit different than triangles?
They're circular. I mean, there's going to be a lot of final shapes. There's not just one.
And that was
still.
Yeah, that was slow because it said the witness calls upon your detonation.
So what's interesting though is Painter grabbed 3 symbols, and he didn't live. So it's not a situation of one player living. I think everybody has to do whatever they need to do, or everybody dies. I don't think it's a matter of maybe 2 people stay alive, the rest don't. It's either you do whatever this objective is, or you're going back to the rally flag.
You are. You really are.
Yeah.
This is, I do really like a little bit of a time crunch mechanic.
I do too.
I think it's good for what we can do.
This
because if you give people too much time to do something, they're not as locked in for it.
100%.
And one of the biggest lessons that I actually learned from this recent examples, other than some stuff that everybody who does raiding in some way has to learn. One of the more recent examples that I learned was watching the Echo Guild try their first Destiny 2 raid experience. And CB and I both got to cast that. And one of the things that we learned was that Last Wish, even though it was great at the time, did not necessarily challenge them mechanically, or it challenged their brain, not necessarily their reflexes and aim and all that other stuff.
Right. And so, guys, we are switching to Salt right now. We need you guys to not spam.
Yes.
It doesn't help. We have it all in the back, I promise.
Yeah, we're going to Salt right now.
It's already being done behind the scenes, guys. You got to realize that it takes a moment. We have so many things going on at once. And we got to just tell you guys that we got it. We promise you. And all of those things are going to be up. So I would just kick back, kick your feet up, and we'll keep everything right in front of you as it happens.
Correct. And so basically, with the Echo Guild situation, it was just one giant. Last Wish tested their brain, their puzzle solving, but it didn't test them shooting-wise. It didn't test them execution-wise. King's Fall was purely execution for them. To the point where they were questioning their builds. They actually started ADSing. They started shooting the boss. They started using the correct weapons. They started getting damage rotations down. So those are things that this raid has done both of so far. It's puzzles, it's on the fly, it's speed, it's execution in a very, very short amount of time.
It is a lot of factors at once, and I do like it. Whereas it really only felt like Ron was just kind of the execution part, not really any of the others. Not really speed or not really puzzles. It really was just if you can execute.
Yes.
This has been
100%.
really nice so far.
Blights, pop the blights like you said. Hop into the...
Possibly the circle that we had saw from before.
Okay, so again, their ad clear is really good.
They are, and that's something they've always been
so good at ad clear. It's actually just.
So there's the orb. So once again, orbs, not triangles, as the other one. You can see them playing ping pong back and forth.
Orb. Ah, yes, because each of those has a different symbol. So one of them is an orb, one of them is a triangle. They bent. That just sent it to somebody else.
You heard the noise in
did.
terms of the sound cue. I'm assuming that probably stopped that first wipe.
Oh, yeah, that's
Would
maybe.
be my assumption.
Well, we're about to see he's about to
So you're
bank.
gonna dunk, and that probably reset their timer. That's what reset the timer in the first encounter. So maybe if it's everybody banks.
And here comes
we go.
the main damage phase.
Here we go,
my
guys.
guess.
Damage phase. Let's lock in.
Damage. Damage, damage,
here we
damage.
go. So tractor, well, we're not seeing swords though, but we
We're
are seeing
not.
very up close. We see a div. We've seen tractor. We've seen div. We've seen hammers, fusions. Let's see how this
CB,
damage looks.
I'm not sure if, unless this damage phase is long, I'm not sure if there's going to be room for a. Oh wow, never mind. I think
It seems like a pretty.
That's a confident 3 phase.
But then a scary final stand.
That's a very scary final
Yeah.
stand, but a confident 3.
Yeah, confident 3, 100%. Let's see how they're doing on ammo after this. I mean, truthfully, usually Elysium does a pretty good job of keeping their ammo up. I mean, they optimize to the nth degree.
Yes. That is some damage, man. And that's why, even though I still believe Divinity is very strong, that's why having a tractor cannon is very nice. You get that nice 30% debuff. And on top of that, I'm sure Salt's teammates right now, either Kairos, Vile, Obama, Moople, Quaz, everybody I'm sure has something that's helping each other in some way.
Right. I
And
mean,
the
even
div
right
is
here,
a good call here, in my opinion.
Dude, these ads are so
They're so
tanky.
beefy. I think Aeon's finishers would be. Yep, he has.
I mean, you're already seeing it. You
synthesis
literally just called. I mean, you're seeing heavy spawn. I mean, you're on top of it. I mean, this is what makes Elysium so good.
Agreed.
Is the ability A, to execute, and B, to help each other out and always seem like they're ammoed up and ready for the next phase.
Big agree. I think at the end of the day, one of the best pieces of advice I can give to get day 1 clears is just a consistent amount of ammo generation for everybody. It's almost like, do not play for yourself in almost any scenario. Play for everybody else to benefit while you are doing your job. Don't go overboard where you're just sitting there only shooting Lumina orbs or healing rifle on everybody, but throw them a healing aid when you feel like they could use it. Make some heavy ammo for the team. Use some buffs that are going to help them.
Okay, so here's the orbs.
Yep, another set of 2 orbs
So
there.
once again, it's ping pong back and forth. Grab your orbs and then shoot the candlestick, as we've been calling it.
It is. Triangle that time, though. He picked up a triangle, if you saw.
Yes, I did.
Now he goes back on the plate.
And he looked and saw what the symbol was. He probably made a call out to his team. He's shooting it.
Maybe every side has to end with that.
You can see it going back. He pushes it back.
And you heard the sound cue.
Exactly.
Oh, so I wonder if the symbol on every side, you have to end by shooting that symbol on every single side. Does that make sense?
Possibly, like almost like completing
Complete
each piece.
complete whatever piece it is.
And that's clearly what's stopping the wipe mechanic. It's do that fast enough not to get wiped, and
Yes.
then dunk, which I'm assuming the dunk is about to happen right now, guys. Oh wait, they were running towards it. That's fast, man. Like, I don't even feel like that was slow. Man, you have to cook.
You do have to cook.
You have to move so fast. Guys, truthfully, one of the things that seems like is going to be a major theme of this encounter, and honestly in general, is speed. Like, I mean, you really got to move. I feel like they weren't slow. I didn't see unnecessary deaths. They didn't struggle too much with the ads. I mean, that was surprising that they wiped there.
Okay, guys, we are going to swap POVs for just a second so that we can get a side-by-side of the teams that we believe are in the lead right now. Of course, there is quite a few teams now at DPS. We still, truthfully, I still don't fully understand the mechanics here. What I'm guessing is happening is, like CB was saying, you clear the sides, you have to be fast, those ads are tanky. You need to get the correct symbols that match the candle.
Right.
Either an orb or a pyramid. You finish by shooting it, and then something, stand on the plate again, something, finish with either a triangle or an orb, depending on what shape is showing in the wax candles.
Yep. After that, that seems like it stops the wipe mechanic, which eventually leads to being called into the arena. Right now, from the damage that we've seen, that has been decent. We saw from Salt's group mainly a Divinity Tractor. We saw some fusions. We saw supers. On Painter's team, I think we saw swords.
Oh. One thing I love here, we see Wiz D2 doing some damage here, and that's who we have on comms right now, by the way.
Yeah, so maybe let's
Song
go
of Flame popped.
And maybe full screen Wiz here.
we might be able to get a full screen on Wiz. But in the meantime, I do want to say I've seen a lot of teams on Outbreak.
I think they're going to need that in the back
They
pocket
are.
for Final Stand. I really do.
Outbreak is very good. The new Song of Flame Super, by the way, guys, very good. Very good to the point where I believe if you have a well and a Song of Flame on the same team, you could still sit in the well like it's the old well, because Song of Flame gives a lot of damage resist. And we're seeing top left, Nuo is about to do some damage himself. They have swords on at the ready.
We have so many teams now getting the damage. Let's see how swords go. This is our first time seeing swords. That's tough, man. I need an extra well.
Wait.
Oh, that's so scary.
Oh.
Get that man back in the well.
He's back in. He's back in. Does the boss break the well in one stomp? No.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it. No, I'm surprised. His well is still so strong.
There's two wells overlapping, but that damage isn't great, though.
No, it's not. Truthfully, the damage that we need to see at some point is Painters.
We do need to see Painters damage. Whatever they did.
They did so much damage.
But I don't think that they understood, everybody on their team understood why they got the damage.
Right.
So I've got two swords, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage.
In the meantime, everybody, I hope that you guys have been enjoying I hope you guys have been enjoying this raid race. It's been really good so far. This has definitely been the first raid race in a long time that I can very happily say there's so much new going on at once. And it just combines the elements of execution and puzzles. I keep harping on that, but it's puzzle mechanics and it's execution. You can see, who do we have up on middle right?
Middle right. We got it. What looks like this is pretty
Boop.
decent here. Okay.
Boop is doing a solid damage phase right now. Tractor cannon, fusions. You know what I almost wonder for this boss?
What's that?
Acreus.
Could be true. I mean, it's funny enough. I mean, you originally, when you saw the circle, you said Ghost of the Deep.
I did.
You know, the boss before, final boss, did see quite a bit of Acreus.
A lot of Acreus,
Did
yeah.
see a lot of Acreus.
I was 100% sipping on the copium when I said that it was Ghost of the Deep mechanic. There's no way this was the Ghost of the Deep mechanic.
No, but I remember you saying that in Acreus, truthfully, maybe, who knows. It'll be interesting to see what people decide to do on this boss. We're seeing some swords.
Oh, man.
Man, those ads hurt.
Those ads hurt bad, and they throw nades. They throw nades that'll just slow you down. Every nade slows you down. They throw dust fields.
I didn't know that was disabled.
And the dust fields actually do something to
They
you.
do. I mean, the ads being able to throw dust fields is rude.
Brutal. Brutal, it's brutal, it's brutal.
I mean, look at on Salt's POV, them having the div to take in phalanxes just to kill them. And they're keeping finishers on them to keep ammo up. We might be onto a DPS phase here for Elysium, and if we do, we'll definitely make sure to go into them.
Yes, we will. In the meantime, guys, again, hope you guys are enjoying the raid. This has been something. This has been something.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Here are a little bit of comms here.
I need to take a lot of damage.
Okay, and just because I'm curious, I actually do want to see, like you mentioned, the painter damage rotation, whatever it was. So I think we're about to pull up Painter here in a second. In the meantime, guys, the Encounter 1 guide will be visually displayed on the screen as well as in chats as a command. And that is the best way that we know how to explain it. Do not get mad at us if there's one small tweak. We're going off of the comms of what we're seeing.
Yes, we are. That's all we can do for now. We'll keep you guys in the action as it continues to unfold. Here we go into the 6th cam. As we see a team make significant progress, guys, we will make sure to jump right onto them.
Right now we have 6 POVs. Where else can you get 6 POVs of 6 different raids?
Love
Other
it.
than Raidzone.
Raidzone, man.
This is what you get, guys. You got all these different POVs ready to go. I feel like we have gotten damage a little bit, but it still feels very rusty. Because it
Right.
feels like either teams are dumping all of their damage to get no ammo for the next damage, or they're doing kind of nothing and everybody's dying to just the boss being a menace. This boss is crazy though. And if you notice,
Honestly.
if you notice, it looks like the boss traps you in the arena.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going anywhere. I mean, truthfully, there's nowhere to go. And if you do go, he's just going to send that white mechanic out if you're not fast enough. We do see a damage phase from Elysium here on the top right for those watching. Big thing that they're doing, guys, div on, well out, tractor on. Mainly fusions we're seeing, at least from Salt. He's popping his hammers too. We'll try to see if we can see what some of the others are using a little bit later, but right now that's what we're seeing from Elysium. Honestly, a pretty good first phase from them, I would say.
I agree.
And
I think
unfortunately I jinxed them.
I agree that was a good damage phase. I feel like it's just, again, ammo situations, ad control, all these things, getting out of damage can be harder than staying in damage.
Completely agree. Oh, man. Definitely brutal, man. We're seeing another damage phase. This is from Nuo now, so let's lock in top left.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we're seeing swords, which, I mean,
we are seeing swords. We're seeing golden
man.
gun.
Seeing
Oh,
goldies.
didn't hit the heady.
Ugh.
Needed to hit the heady there. Cloud strikes. I saw a cloud strike in there.
I don't know, man.
This is.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I don't know.
This is tough.
I don't know about sword, man.
I don't know either.
Oh man, that damage hurts. I mean, this is an insanely tanky boss with insanely tanky ads, while you have to be fast. And there they go.
And there they go.
Right back to the
right off the cliff.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough, guys. This is going to be a challenge. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. We appreciate you all so much. We're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started.
I'm frozen.
He's frozen. As you heard, he wanted to let you guys know he is frozen.
Snap that group of ads. I can like Nighthawk this fucker instantly. And it gives me Radiant too, so that's like, that makes my Nighthawk actually one shot him.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Once you kill this knight.
Ow.
Yes, and guys, everybody right now that we are following is at the second encounter. I'm not believing any more of your bait in chat. Knock it off. I saw one of you say that Gandalf is at the final boss. Knock it off. Everybody's making good progress right now, but it is going to be a slow process for the moment, okay? I will say that at the end of the day, I keep saying it, it's like my catchphrase today. At the end of the day, these teams are who would cook a lot of the raids that we've had for the past couple of years.
We are now at, Evan, hour 3. We
Hour
just crossed
3.
the 3-hour mark, guys.
I have sphere, but
3-hour mark. We are on
we can do
encounter
one more
2.
set, one more set.
Guys, I will say, I'll turn it on you. Based on, we've seen 3 hours of this raid so far from everybody. We've all been watching here together.
I think you have to have
How long do you guys think this raid's going to be based on what you've seen in the first 3 hours? Let me hear some predictions. You heard me and Evan talk a little bit. How long do you guys think this is going to take? How long are we going to be standing in this spot? What do y'all think based on the 3 things you saw?
How many do you have?
1. I'm sending it.
I've seen a lot of 12s, actually.
A lot of 12s.
I'm seeing a lot of 12s. That's like
12 is a good number.
12 would be a great one. I'm seeing a lot of 8 to 10 too. I'm seeing a lot of 8. You can hear the comms too on pyramids too, like you said, different symbols. So 10. This is good, guys. I'm really happy to see those predictions. I mean, I really hope that's the case, man. We haven't experienced anything like that in just so long that truthfully, having a double-digit raid race would be so refreshing. And so we appreciate you guys allowing us to be your host for the today. And we're going to keep you guys right in the action. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, no, it changes whenever.
Yes, 100%. I think right now we're just going to go full comms. We're just going to fully listen in for a little bit. And then we'll be right back just to do full analyzing, all right? So thank you guys for your patience. And we'll have another emblem ready to go. I think in the meantime, while we listen in, we can maybe give away one more emblem.
We can do that.
And see what do we want to do. Something simple, something sweet.
Witness.
Witness?
Just witness.
Witness.
Just witness. Keep it nice and keep it simple.
Okay, witness. All right, guys, that's the word. Just type in witness, and we'll be good.
Make sure to follow Evan's Twitch. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube, guys, and let's get another person chosen. I just want to say thank you again, guys, for all the support in the stream today. I appreciate it. It's been out of this world, the support. We're only just getting started, guys, and I'm so excited to see where this leads. I hope that we're here 12 hours from now. I do. I hope we're here tomorrow, but, you know, we'll see. One encounter at a time, but so far this has been an absolute joy to be a part of with you guys, so thank you.
Yep, and we're going to go full comms and let you guys listen in.
Are our teammates going to go into the center, guys? The guy on one bone conform side, are you guys going to go center? Or shoot your blight?
Oh.
Okay, blights are free. It's free.
Got it.
Very good. It's sphere.
I'm gonna go do my top side game.
Yeah, I see triangle.
You see triangle?
Yeah.
Seems like it's per person.
Alright, ours is.
Tell me when you're ready.
Pull up.
I see sphere.
Whenever, bird.
I see.
Sending.
I see sphere as well. You didn't get my wrist. You didn't get my wrist. I see sphere as well. I have pyramid.
I'm sending.
I'm sending it down at him.
Just fuck if I die.
Yeah, I got busted almost.
Okay, we have plenty of time. Alright, send it down.
We get it?
Sending it down now.
Oh, you have.
Oh yeah, we have resonance. I have sphere.
When did it
hold
spawn
up.
on the bottom?
Bird,
Oh, I spawned it, but you're gonna have to do it again. You have to do it again.
Getting back, bird.
I didn't know he was here.
Okay.
Send it. Bring it back down right now.
It is pyramid. Or do you have pyramid? Bird go down. Bird go down.
I don't have a rest for Adam.
I'm sending it now. Just shoot the thing, and then whenever it's ready, get on the blade.
Hey, can we try something? Are we able to do these before we break his plate?
Go up.
No, we're not.
Wait, what do you mean? How do we know that?
Actually, I don't know.
Architecture doesn't get
Never mind.
energy. We can do it as soon as the thing pops up in the chat.
I have time to see the pyramid.
Wait, Boop, you're right. Cause
Mine didn't pop.
okay, I have a question, guys. The major, so you know when we first start the encounter, there's two waves of ads, right? In the second waves of ads, do you guys kill a phalanx and ogre on your respective side, like depending? You know what I'm talking about?
There's a wizard on left, phalanx in the middle, and ogre on right.
Yeah, Adam and I have been killing the wizard.
Okay, so but I'm saying that you guys have an ogre conform in Cole, and then do you guys have a phalanx? Oh, so then it should be activated immediately off rip.
Okay, we can just we can do the conduits first, and then we break his head, and then okay.
Yeah, that's what we did, and you were like, is anybody gonna go middle? Because we were literally just doing.
Because the other two motherfuckers were fighting for their life. That's why.
Yeah, main boop, we're shooting, we're unloading the healing on rifle.
Until we complete the thing.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah.
Main boop, we're unloading the heals on each other.
Ready?
Yeah.
I kind of put a rocket side armor on and just run double
Bird,
special.
let's do opposite sides.
Okay. Just convene. Save your snap melee for me, please. I can't go up there and punch. Oh.
I'm just gonna throw this in the middle then. You can have that.
I just need the radiant.
My side, Boop.
Yep.
Just grab an orb.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you're right.
up top, move. I'm ready on the bottom.
Alright, Ogre's dead.
I'm sending it, Gain. Oh my god, you can.
It's sphere for me. You can send it.
Go to
Come,
Beastly.
It's sphere for me as well. I'm sending it
Okay, I'm grabbing.
I see sphere, Boop. What do you see?
I have sphere. Alright, I have
Leopard,
sphere.
send it
Yeah,
again.
it is sphere.
Okay, I'm grabbing sphere.
I'm grabbing pyramid. Let me send it back down.
I have pyramid, Boop. I have to take top.
Get ready to send it. Go ahead, UI, go ahead.
Bird,
Oh, we have
send
to
it
kill. We
back.
have to kill. We have to kill Ogre first. I forgot.
There, go up
Bird,
there.
do you
Go
have
up there, go up there, I'm
spherical,
ready
Bird?
whenever.
Or do you have spherical?
Yeah, I do.
don't know what the
Spherical.
plate is.
Shoot it.
It's all the way up.
All the way
got
up.
it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, send it back to you. Send it back to me.
You sent it?
Sent.
I went on early. I fucked up. Just do it whenever you can.
Nice, we got it.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's good.
I did.
I'm ready to go in the middle whenever.
Knights together, don't die.
All right, guys, we are back, and we are watching what we thought was going to be a damage phase. At least we're learning a little bit more about the comms. We're learning a little bit more about what's going on in this encounter.
Yes, we are. And with that being said, guys, we will go ahead and announce that giveaway. We'll also go back to a couple different POVs. We'll get those selected. We appreciate all the support again, guys. Let's get right back into it. We got some raid casting to do, so let's call out these winners. I'll go ahead and call out my side here in a moment. Let me just pull it up, Evan, if you want to pull
Yeah,
yours.
I'm all ready to go. Guys, this is the last call. To enter in, all you have to do is type in witness. All one word, witness.
I'm ready to go.
All right, last call.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on my end
Nighthawk
to
and teamwork,
Jawahani.
the big guys, no matter what.
Fart.
If you ping pong it back and forth, the big
I don't
guy
know.
doesn't spawn quickly.
Jawahani, Fart.
You'll see it's about to like, bust.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jawahani. And on my end, guys, remember subs, you do have extra luck this time. It directly supports the show. And again, regulars, it does not matter. First timers, it doesn't matter. But subs do get extra luck. So last call. Here we go. The winner is...
Okay,
Dude, it's literally not
Bum-ba-da-bum.
possible for me to die.
The Fallen 123.
Congratulations. Make sure to DM us, guys, on Discord. Type exclamation point Discord, and let's get some multiple POVs here so we can see a couple of these racers, and let's get back into it. Let's lock in, guys.
Lock it in.
Yeah, it's because...
Let's see if we can't get Salt up one more time. I'm being told that they're making some really good progress.
I'm thinking maybe even a full screen on Salt with where the,
yeah,
where the damage
full
is.
screen on Salt. Yeah,
let's get a little full screen.
Let's win a little bit. Why not? Why not?
Here we go, guys. So we see that they're actually on the bank right now, so we're actually going to be seeing another damage phase here in a moment if they are able to finish banking without getting wiped, which we saw happen the other time. Looks like they're good. They spawned the arena, and here we go, guys. Here we go. Everybody lock in. This is going to be damage phase number 2. Here we go. Here we go, guys. As I mentioned, this has always been, we see a Pyro Gale right there. As you can see, guys, the thing about Elysium, once they figure things out, they are so good at executing. Here we go. They are going to take this to 3, guys. There's no way in the world they try to 2-phase this. Even if they could, they would run out of ammo. So we are going to be seeing another one. But that is good damage.
That is good damage.
Lord.
That is going to be a confident 3-phase if they can get to damage and if Salt can get Tractor.
Here we go. And dare I say, we are on alert for a possible finish.
We are.
Here we go, guys. Everybody lock in.
Everybody who's watching right now, if you're just now joining the stream, we are watching Elysium on second encounter make it to 2 damage phases are done.
Here we
go. They have cooked this boss. Now they need to play lives and get back to damage. But the
ammo.
But the difference in this raid
is they're so tanky.
The timer.
The timer and the tankiness. The double T's. Because they take so long to kill everything. And they still got to do mechanics.
There's all sorts of reasons why. There's all sorts of reasons why they should lock in. But there's even more reasons that even though you're kind of hoping for RNG on some ammo a little bit.
Here we go. Oh, so close.
Conserve your life, play your life.
Good job playing his life. Going to come back, I'm assuming, and get kill ads and probably do plates. Very nice use of the tractor cannon.
It's funny, there's so many buffs on the screen that even the buffs that aren't hidden, there's one dipping underneath.
Yeah, we can almost see it's trying to poke his head out.
It's poking its head out.
So ping pong is going to start happening. They are grabbing circle. They are going to be looking at the candle to determine who is shooting. That's a triangle, as you saw there as well.
Was.
Here we go. Another beefy ad. He may need help with that. We'll see if he gets any support here.
That is 3. This is, you know what this reminds me of? Last Wish Vault Knights.
Yeah, trying to get those knights off the plate. Good lord. Oh no! Oh! Oh, he just got.
That's rough.
Yeah, he got tag team there.
I think that's a wipe.
Front and the back. They're got to be so quick.
It'd be really hard.
No, they're instantly wiping.
They're
How
instantly
crazy
wiping.
is it that it's that tight? One wipe, start over. That's insane. But guys, we just saw an insane attempt there. It's a big shout out to Elysium there. What an amazing run.
Dude, that was crazy.
That was a crazy run, guys. We're going to keep you guys right on Elysium right now as they're going to be trying to replicate exactly what we just saw again. That was close, guys. Everybody stay locked in. Here we go. We are locked in. This is Raidzone, and we appreciate y'all being here.
Oh, CB, I just realized something.
What's that, my friend?
We have caster curse.
Did we curse them? Is it because I said that we were on warning for a finish?
Absolutely.
Well, I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
The chair. Typically, I'd tell you to sit on the floor, but to be honest,
see me.
I wouldn't see you. Caster curse, caster curse. They're as locked in as CB was on that call, but you can just see the throwing hammer, the little bonk hammer. Salt plays very, very confident, like to the point where this guy is on a side by himself at times.
Yeah, and truthfully, I mean, it's insane just how aggressive we're still able to play, even with how tanky these enemies are. It just shows how insanely strong we are, but also how insanely skilled everybody in this fire team is.
Yes. There is a level to this that, oh my. The coolest part of this arena to me, other than the boss, you know, gladiatoring you, is that, we're gonna make it work.
It's not, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna make sure that sticks by the end of the day. The craziest part to me is the witness hand thing. That is
right.
I'm telling you, we've only seen a hand, another hand.
Yeah. Oh, the ads.
And they're gigantic. The hands are bigger than most of the raid bosses.
Right.
So how big is the witness?
Big.
Let's find out. And
man, I really do wonder, Evan, if each rotation at the timer is slightly less. Obviously, we haven't been able to see that. I haven't confirmed that yet. But man, it feels like they have so much more time on this one than the other one. That last one feels so tight. Maybe it's just there's more ads. I don't know what it is.
I think it's just the lack of ammo and supers.
Could be, yeah. Because man,
it's
it
the
feels
lack
tight.
of when you don't have every resource helping you.
True.
See, that is.
Oh, that's a Pyrogill.
Dude,
oh, he didn't have it on.
No, he swaps loadouts.
Smart. Yes,
but
he
that
does.
isn't. Look at that.
Man,
with the
even still, he's just being
like
frozen.
by himself though. Like
I
he's
know.
just by himself. But dude, the dread are crazy.
And then he's got the bees on his head.
The
from
dust
Caretaker.
fields are insane.
Oh, that was brutal. I mean,
So you break the little bee inside the candle, then you find the symbol, then
And it's
somebody
the
sends a current for you to see the symbol of what it is, and then you bank, and then it's time, and then everybody banks their stuff in the box.
So we're gonna see a damage phase right here, guys. As you can see, man, it is a colossal effort right now. Staying alive, killing ads, doing the mechanics within the timer, and then still having enough ammo to do a good damage phase. There is so much going on right here, and we are in a damage phase. Let's lock in. We see Div. We see fusion rifles. Obviously Salt has tractor, but he's mainly using that on ads. He also is using it on the boss as well.
He needs to save some of this fusion rifle ammo.
The thing that's going to hurt him is he didn't have maul for this one. He did have to panic pop it to stay alive, but staying alive is more important than saving a super for damage for those at home.
That was still impressive, all things considered. That is still a 3-phase.
They can make up for it.
That is a 3-phase. They can make up for it. I think the best thing that they need to, I think that the best thing that they can do right now, 100%, is to just keep utilizing good ammo control and at least have a very confident 3-phase, because we know it's not going to be a 2.
Right.
We know it's not going to be a 1.
No, absolutely not.
But a 3? A 3 is looking likely.
Yes, it is. So here we go. Let's see how they handle this second one. Still no super to pop in case his health is low. He has no healing nade either. So he's in scary territory here. Everything is going to depend on the healing he gets from his hammer. So
And-
hopefully he doesn't lose that. I just jinxed it. He
And
got
you
it back.
can see in real time how absurdly difficult the Dread are. The Dread instantly spawn, instant nades everywhere. You have there's just so many things happening at once, and Salt just there's only so much you can do, especially when you're fighting an actual elephant named Phalanx. These things
Dude,
are,
that dude just doesn't
look at this.
die. He just doesn't die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just have to fight another knight as a reward. This is awesome. Okay. They do need to pick up that res. Oh man.
Okay.
Another death.
Another death.
It's tough, man.
It's almost because you have to split 2, 2, and 2 is what we're seeing. At
Yep.
this point, I feel like we figured out the mechanic.
Oh man, but I think that's going to be a wipe. I heard, I think 3 guardian
Well,
downs.
that might not be from this. That we might be hearing audio from somewhere else right now.
Do we have multiple?
Because nobody died on Elysium.
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
then okay, we just heard.
I think we have audio from somewhere else,
Okay,
which is fine.
Gotcha,
We'll
gotcha.
get that
Yeah,
sorted,
yep,
but-
we'll get sorted after this one. Oh, once again had to panic pop, but it did
How does that
save
super
him.
keep you alive?
Oh my gosh!
Does
the
it
res- the
insta-proc
res-
restoration times 2?
I just think the resilience on when you're in animation and Maul, clearly. Oh my gosh.
That is.
Oh, it kept him alive once again, guys. Like I said, sometimes it's better to be alive than to have a super for damage.
Okay, it's time for damage. Well, it's weird because
man.
you're seeing here comes damage phase number 2.
Here we
does
go, let's
does
see.
resonance? Is there anything on the screen in the blurs? Maybe resonance gives you more damage when you're the one who gets it. Maybe that's why we're seeing some people cook.
Oh, they're cooking this one. Here we go.
Oh
so
yeah,
far.
they are. The Goldie's
Let's see.
here now.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, this
Here
this
we
could
go.
be this
We're
is going to
be
be
in
a
3
nice,
territory once again. We truthfully probably need that mole for final stand, based on we don't even know what final stand looks like. So it'll be interesting to see if they're able to carry ammo and supers into final stand. We'll see, guys. It's going to be close here. Here we go, guys. Everybody lock in. We are once again on alert for a possible completion here. Here we go.
I like how you had to say.
I said possible.
Possible.
I said possible.
Possible.
I said possible.
Possible.
I didn't say definite. I said possible. There we go. Lock in. Lock in, Mr. Evan. I said
Locking in?
possible,
Locking
Chad. I
in?
said
Locking
possible.
in?
I said
Locking in?
possible. I didn't
Yeah.
say I
Yeah.
said possible.
Yeah, locking in.
Here we go, everybody.
You can see the healing nades are getting worked in this raid. So for those of you who are watching who maybe want to attempt after this is done, it seems like healing nades are
your best friend.
Your best friend, as they always are in day one. But
and it's so funny too, Evan. I don't even mean to like jump in, but I think when everybody saw the changes nerfs wise, so many people thought you wouldn't see wouldn't see tractor, wouldn't see div, wouldn't see whatever, But everything that we kind of are used to seeing, we're still to a certain degree seeing.
We are. No, we definitely are. And look, they're breaking the blights. Break the blight. Team shoot the blight.
Nice.
And they are moving up right now.
Here we go.
All the way up top. I don't.
Here we go, Evan.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Come on.
Come on.
Dude. Oh, it's so tough though, having to handle all these ads.
We'll try to get everybody a breakdown of Encounter 2. We have people working behind the scenes that are analyzing encounters right in real time. We do have Encounter 1 that is going to be on the screen periodically. It's only there for a very little bit of time. I know for some people it may block some stuff, but for some others it helps as a visual indicator to help them get through that.
Here we go, Evan. Symbols. I don't know how they're doing on speed. It feels slightly slow.
Orb.
At least. Oh, it happened again. It's the same one. It was that same one. The attendant is twice.
Oh.
Twice. That attendant has a problem with Salt. I don't know what Salt did to that attendant, but he does not like him. Oh, man. Is it savable? It's hard to tell without being able to see the buff. Here we go.
It is. We will see. These things have so much health too. They're little red bars, but they have so much HP.
Oh, and there goes the maul again.
He has to use it. I
He
mean,
has to.
if it's a staying alive scenario, you'd rather use it than
you
not.
have to, but
But
unfortunately
they
that's a
wipe
death
because
because
of
it
the
took
time.
too long. Yeah,
No!
that third encounter is that third wave is super tough. Oh my gosh, guys, that attendant twice.
That is insane.
Yeah. Oh, it was the attendant. Oh, this is good though.
This
man.
is very good.
This is what makes Raidzone special, y'all. Thank you for being here. Oh man, thank you guys for being here. They're doing amazing. If another team gets close, guys, we'll let you know. Right now, we're gonna stay right in the action with Elysium. They are knocking on the door.
They really are. And I want to say again, a huge thank you to everybody who's been tuning in today, following the stream, being a part of today. It's getting crazy out here. Day one is so back. Bungie, if you're listening, you cooked. So far, you've cooked. So far, you've cooked. We're waiting on third account. So far, you cooked.
Here we go. Just the fact that the majority of predictions when I asked, people mainly said 12 hours makes me extremely happy.
12 hours?
Right now, we are almost at the 3.5 hour mark, Mr. Evan.
We are.
Which means we're almost double the time of run.
Yes.
Almost. Let's keep this going. Come on. Come on.
Okay, and right now, for those, again, just now joining, I know people are kind of jumping in and out. They don't have the stream muted, or they have the stream muted, or they don't have it fully tuned in. I want to tell you guys that Elysium so far has made the most progress. They have gotten through 2 damage phases and almost got to a third 2 separate times that we've seen now.
Yes.
So we're going to stick with Elysium until a team can get a little bit further. I know everybody probably wants a little bit more comms. This is raid racing, guys. If you're new to raid racing, this is how it goes. You don't want to reveal your deck. You don't want to show everybody what you're doing.
Can't show your hand.
You can't show your hand, especially in a puzzly game. Destiny's very puzzly when it comes to endgame. So lock in, everybody. Get nice and comfy.
Get comfy.
Listen to the beautiful voice of CB Gray, and we will just do this together. Okay? We'll do this together.
You have a beautiful voice as well.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate you as always.
Much love. But yeah, guys, for those that might be a little confused what is going on when this encounter is starting, as you can see, there are beefy ads out of the wazoo. There's so many beefy ads, so you're going to have to spend a ton of time just focusing on those ads. You're going to also have a carryover from the first encounter in terms of the mechanic. You're still playing ping pong. You're passing the beam back and forth between plates. Symbols are still going to be spawning, and based on the symbols picked up, you're going to be shooting the candles that are lit. The teams seem to be breaking up into partially teams of 2. Partially. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh,
CB.
I didn't say anything. I didn't jinx it. I'm just talking about the encounter. But
Yo,
man,
Chad, did CB jinx it?
I didn't jinx it. I didn't say anything.
Be honest with me.
In what way would I have jinxed that? I didn't jinx it.
You know. Just be honest with me.
Maybe I jinxed it. I don't know how, but if I did, then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, guys. I thought I was just explaining. I guess I jinxed it somehow. I didn't realize that I did. I thought that I was just explaining. But with that being said, outside of needing to obviously stay alive, kill the ads, pass the beam back and forth between plates, dunk the symbols on the candle, that's going to avoid the wipe, guys. If that doesn't happen fast enough, there is going to be a beam that looks like the Root of Nightmare beam when Nezzy gets tired of waiting for you to finish doing your running. And if you haven't finished... Oh, we got to hear it. I will finish explaining later. We got to hear one word, one line. We got one line. We got one line from Mr. Salt himself. There we go.
We fucking got this shit, chat. All right. Keep us motivated, Mr. Salt. Oh my God.
That was the first words we got this stream.
Those dust fields are crazy. So dust field nades will pretty much prevent you from starting your restoration, from keeping yourself healed. So this was a really, really well thought out enemy choice there, because at the end of the day, if you have dust field nades, they're just going to slow you down and stop you from healing the whole time. So there's no chance where you can even throw a healing nade and help yourself, because the restoration is just going to sit there. And if you sit in the dust field long enough, you're just screwed. That is, I'm almost waiting for Bungie to come up with an exotic that stops you from getting slowed. You know, like fur coat.
Yeah, just not able to be slowed.
Not able to be slowed.
Okay. I do want to mention, if they do wipe on this one,
yeah,
it wasn't me who jinxed it. He said they got it.
He did. He
So,
did.
I'm
If
just
they
listening
wipe
to
on
them.
this one, Salt has to sit on the floor.
This is the one. This
Yeah,
is the one right
those are
here.
the rules.
This is the one right here. And to be fair, everybody, you know, that's watching, because I mean, you can see how beefy these ads are. This is a hefty task to try to do these mechanics while staying alive. Like, I can't understate right now how tough it probably is right now to try to be figuring out fully how this works while surviving.
Okay. Okay. We're about to get to a damage phase again. You can hear that sound
Dude,
kind
the
of sticking out.
sound
I do
is
like the sound design.
Yeah, it's kind of almost like stress-inducing, truthfully.
I think. I almost said my catchphrase today. I need to stop on the catchphrase.
This
I
is
almost
Raidzone,
said-
man.
I almost said at the end of the day. I do think that
end of the day.
Bungie's sound design team always crushes it. Always.
Agreed. 100%.
Always.
100%. Here we go. I do think we're going to be seeing a deposit here soon, guys. So
And
as
we're about
I
to see
was-
damage.
Yep. So once the deposit happens, guys, they are able to do damage. That's essentially what stops the wipe, is being able to dunk all of that resonance. Oh my gosh. So Salt did have Burning Mold this time, so that's a really good start here.
It is.
So let's see how this goes. Let's see damage first phase, guys. First phase.
I'm curious to know what you think about Prismatic being involved in some of these encounters. I've only seen it like right here, like the Prismatic nade. How much damage is a Prismatic super doing here?
It's a good question. We haven't seen much of it yet.
I feel like
so-
we haven't seen a lot of Prismatic, and I feel like that is so much
That's a lot
damage
of
for
damage.
one
That's
phase.
so
Oh
truthfully-
my god!
What
Maybe
it-
Prismatic is cooking.
What it was Prismatic on top of it. Looked like, at least personally, everybody had their super there. I know Salt did. It looked like their phases are peak when they don't have to use their super on ads, but oh, dude, those ads, man. One missed hammer throw and it's like GG's with those ads.
I agree.
Oh, and then to get slowed is
Yeah,
just
because
so.
look,
that's
you can
just
see-
so
you can see
mean
how
to get
much-
slowed. Getting slowed is just so rude. Very nice, very nice.
So
do you see Div coming and helping?
Dude, Div is so good still. Hey, remember when everybody thought that Div was going to be bad after a nerf that kind of didn't really do
Div, Well,
anything?
all of them. I mean, we're seeing all the favorites.
Well, I could understand a little bit, but Well, it just seems like you got to play a little bit safer with it now because they're still using Well.
Right, there's not sorting.
No, I almost feel like if you have multiple Warlocks, it would be safe to run Song of Flame on one and Well on the other, because
Right.
then you can get all the damage resists for your teammates.
So you get back to the OG Well.
Yes, you'd get back to OG Well, and you'd be buffing everybody's abilities around you.
Correct.
So, my question for everybody at home. People are saying Path of the Burning Steps. That's the Titan exotic boots, I believe, right?
You said what? Say it one more
The
time.
Path of the Burning Steps. Those are the Titan exotic boots, right? Is that what Salt's using right now to stay mostly alive in these?
I would have to see his loadout the next time to see what exotic he's using. I know he's hot swapping to Pyrogales, but I didn't see what he was using before. So let's take a peek this
Wait,
next
it looks
time.
like he's on Synthos. I can see those. I can see those Siva gauntlets anywhere.
Yeah, and I think
those
that
are
he's
Synthos.
obviously surrounded half this fight. It's serving him well.
Those are Synthos, yeah.
So it makes sense that he'd have
Oh
those
man,
on.
I wonder how much damage that does from the boss. How much damage do you think getting like multiple black holes?
I think that's you get rezzed.
Yeah.
Because you're. I think a full bath of that and you're dead.
So I'm starting to think that certain people can only pick up certain things on certain sides, or you need a certain amount of stacks of something before you can do anything with it. I do feel like this encounter, if you know, we have some insane solo players in the Destiny community. I do feel like this encounter has solo potential, just because if you're fast enough, eager,
Right, you would
sorting
just
around,
need to sort across the
you
whole
need to
map
sort
over
across
and
the whole
over.
map. Yes, it would be hard.
The question I'm still wondering though is like, how much resonance do you need to dunk or to actually get to the the damage phase? Is it just based on everybody in the fire team? Is it based on a certain amount of
Look
stacks?
at the cooks, CB.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
gonna
my
they're gonna
gosh.
get him to an.
They're gonna
inch.
stop.
They're gonna get him to an
They're
inch
gonna
of
stop
health.
here.
That's the smartest thing you can do is not over
Yes.
damage a boss.
Patience.
Patience is a virtue so much. In
Yeah,
our
they're already primary.
Yeah, in our creator event for the Fallen Guillotine, one of the weeks we almost lost a crazy lead because we just kept trying to 2-phase the boss when we just could have gone for an easy 3-phase the first time and cooked.
I think we lost by a minute.
You guys lost by 17 seconds.
What was that? Oh, it was less? Oh, wow. Holy cow. All right, well, with that being said, the big thing here, guys, once again, we have a potential alert. Is this still the encounter where he said they got this?
Yeah.
I believe so. So
Yeah.
as he said, he did. So let's see that. The key takeaway here, guys, is going to be, can he keep his burning mole?
Oh.
We're going to see. We already saw one death
Oh,
here.
CB, you had to remind everybody in the world, you had to remind some sort of higher power that he said it.
Oh, no, he locked in. I believe. I believe. Here we go. I believe. I'm keeping the faith here. The big thing is, though, can we keep that burning mole? That's been the only thing. The attendant every single time has jumped in and truthfully sniped him from the back
Right.
every single time here.
And he
Can
lost his hammer.
That's not good.
That's
And
really
he,
bad.
Yeah, he did get it back. Oh, Evan, you had asked how it feels to take that blast.
Oh,
not great.
No,
Not
no.
Great.
Maybe. For a second, I thought they were banking
No,
for
no,
damage.
no, no. So he has to go back now.
Yes. Okay.
It just called him in.
Yes. Good.
All right, here we go. Attendant died. There will be more attendants. Will the attendants die? All of them. That is the question. Here we go, guys. Everybody lock in. They're close. Just a little bit more. We got the bees from the witness
The
hand.
bees are really cool.
Yes,
I like
they
how the
are.
bees are like they just shoot down on you if you're in that spot.
There should be attendants spawning again soon, I believe.
Yes, he's getting ready for the charge. And
Playing
then he's
ping
getting,
pong. The balls will spawn. There's an attendant. There should be another one. It died.
There's more.
There will be
There's
more.
a whole another set.
Okay, he has a healing
Because
aid.
this is
Oh,
ridiculous.
getting slowed is so
It's-
pain.
Oh,
Die.
The
Attendant
dust
dead.
field. The
There it
dust
is.
field is so tough.
The attendants are dead. I think it's bank. I do think it's bank. We'll
I think
see.
so.
It
I
hasn't
think
spawned yet.
everybody
I'm
needs to
looking.
finish their side.
Yep. Once everybody finishes.
Great team play right here, by the way, to
Yep.
go and help your teammate instead of just waiting around, waiting for damage. Great
Evan,
team play.
I think that this is getting close. The bank is there. Evan,
Is
I
the
think
bank
we're
there?
I think we're on alert for a potential second encounter finish. Guys, here we go, everybody. Lock in. Here we go.
Lock in alert. Lock in alert.
Come on.
Save your supers for final
Yep.
stand. This is
And
really
we don't know
veteran
what final
gameplay.
stand's gonna be. What is gonna happen? Here we go.
Lock in.
Here we go, guys.
Lock
Here we
in.
go.
We were here.
Come on. And okay.
All right.
Is it just gonna be instantaneous? We'll see. It is okay. It's just attack them.
Oh,
they got it. They got it.
They
GG's
got it.
in.
They got it.
Second encounter.
Yes!
Done.
Get out of here,
GG's.
Tanix.
As the wise man Salt said, we got this. He said it, and they did. Give him his props.
Give him his props.
Give him his props.
Give him his flowers right
Let's
now.
go. He said they got it, and then they literally
That was
did.
actually a crazy call.
That's a crazy
That's
call.
a crazy
man.
call.
Give him his props, man.
Chat,
I
we
mean-
fucking got this, and then immediately
my
goes in.
Gosh, dude.
Swoops it.
Unmuted to say one line, and then went and finished it. Good Lord.
That was insane.
And we are still going.
We are.
Man, here we go. Guys, we still have more to do. Let's keep this going.
Let's keep it going.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
2
What
encounters
is
down.
next? 2 encounters
We're at,
down.
That was at 3:35 p.m. The raid started
Yep.
at noon.
3 hours, 35 minutes.
So
Yep.
3 hours, 35 minutes for the first 2 encounters to be
Yep.
finished.
Here we go, Evan. Another maybe jumping puzzle. Let's see. Here we go. Let's lock in, guys. We're about to see what has never been seen right now.
Okay. You know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
Kind of Super Mario Sunshine when you're doing those
Yeah,
levels.
yeah,
with
that's
the blocks.
yeah, the blocks.
The
yeah.
block levels.
Yeah, I've watched enough speedruns where I've seen those blocks in my dreams. Okay, that's like that. I agreed. No, that's a very good comparison. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, Evan, look at that.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Did we just go up an hourglass?
Whoa.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Hey, there we go. A man of few words, but when he speaks, he speaks. All right, here we go. Dude, I am locked in, Evan.
I'm
Here we
so
go.
locked in.
I hope everybody's enjoying right now, guys. This is what Raidzone is all about.
I will say right now, guys, if you are new to this stream, if you're new to Raidzone, you're new to these types of fun creator events that we try to put on, make sure you're following the streams on both sides. Make sure y'all are following the streams. This is the other thing. Guys, if you do have a Twitch Prime and you want to support Raidzone in the future, remember today on CB's chat or on my chat in Twitch for both ends or for one of the ends, you will get an emblem today for subscribing so long as your Bungie account is linked to your Twitch account, okay?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate everything going back to Raidzone. We're so excited to do more of this. To all 20, almost 8,000 of you guys watching Raidzone right now at this current moment, we just want to say thank you. From Evan's side, from my side, we really appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows on Evan's side. Thank you for all the new subscriptions on my side. We're really grateful, and we want to do more of this, guys. Hopefully there's more raids. Hopefully there's more moments like this. We want to rent more venues. We want to do things even bigger. So let's lock in. Let's see what's coming. We just want to give a big thank you, guys. We don't want to really undermine how much support you've given us and how grateful we are. Also, that is a good save.
Oh, whispers.
Illogical obstinance. Pain can be fleeting. It can also be eternal.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm 14 and this is deep, said the witness.
Dude, here we go. This is insane. Okay, so we're seeing our first real jumping puzzle from the looks of it. Oh, and
This is kind of a cool jumping puzzle.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
I will say, I want to give the best explanation we were able to come up with for the last encounter. I'll say it verbally so that we do have something to work off of explanation-wise if you guys prefer to hear it audibly and not just through text. This is what we were able to come up with. Dissipation is encounter 2. Balance the charge between 2 plates to spawn the sphere and the pyramid resonances. Pick up 3 resonances, but the last one must match the totem shape. Shoot the totem and touch the plate. The boss will call some players to the arena where they must break the crit on top of the boss's head, or they must break the crit in some way. Deposit resonance to extend time and DPS. So you deposit resonance to, well, do your DPS and then extend the timer. And that's it.
Very well said, Mr. Evan.
Thank you, Mr. CB. We are watching Elysium climb the tower, and I want to say, what is going on under them? Oh, whoa! Those are giant hands. More hands.
Oh my gosh!
I'm telling you,
Man
this
of many
witness,
hands.
this
He's got all the hands.
Witness is a handsy fellow, very handsy. But either way, we are seeing them climb through what is encounter 2 done.
Yep.
We are on to encounter 3.
And a chest
secret
that they
chest.
found.
Oh,
and
a bow.
Red border bow.
A red border. I can't even read that.
It was so fast to his postmaster. If anybody saw.
Non-denouement.
Okay.
Non-denouement.
The non-denouement.
Shout out production team.
Yep. Shout out to everybody behind the scenes that's been making everything possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Things are getting heated, guys.
Oh my gosh. Dude, they are cooking too.
Yes, yes. Shout out to, again, while they're moving through this transition, I do want to say again, W production team behind the scenes at their houses, and then W Twitty who's still here being production team on set. Things are moving, guys.
Yes, they
and
are.
We are seeing the dread as the
bats. Oh.
Oh.
Fear the truth you claim to seek. Look beyond this dying garden, or rot in entropy. Each child we save from the game, you again,
Wait a second. Wait. Did we just get told that the witness is not the final pawn in the evil? I think we just got told that the witness is not the final villain.
Oh my gosh, guys, the lore right now is insane, guys. The lore right now. If you guys just heard that, that was a massive drop.
The winnower confirmation.
Oh,
we can clip
my
that.
gosh.
Why not? Someone tell Bife. Get Bife on the phone right now.
Holy cow, guys. Guys, this is what Raidzone's all about. Getting to experience these moments together. This has been amazing. That was a big reveal.
That was huge reveal.
Oh my gosh, guys. We'll keep you guys right in the action the whole time, guys, we promise. Thank you so much for being everybody.
That was...
Oh my gosh.
Everybody get Bife now. We need him now.
Both carved by a god.
Both carved by
Both
gods.
carved by a god. Or gods.
Gods.
Yeah, gods, yep.
The witness was just the knife.
Just the knife, and you can't tell what shape to carve. Dude, this is Raidzone.
Hope you guys are ready for Destiny 3.
This has been great, yo.
Destiny 3.
Hey, here we go.
The winnower.
Got a split horse.
Split horse, calcified horse, final shape horse.
Yep. Oh my gosh. What in the world? So we did see a disconnect, but I'm wondering if it was just probably because they want to spawn the next encounter. That's what I'm thinking, guys. I see you guys saying disconnect. I'm assuming
they're
they
just
had one
swapping a
behind,
character.
Swapping characters, or truthfully just had somebody that was a little behind.
True.
You catch up. That's part of the game.
That's part of raid racing. We are on to the third encounter. This is called Salvation's Edge. Carve a path.
Carve a path. So this probably isn't a boss. This is going to be maybe, in my guess, if it's carve a path, some sort of all-out race.
It's an
probably,
ad
right?
encounter.
Yeah,
It's probably an ad
It's
encounter.
move almost like the example that I give before we've seen. I'm gonna take a prediction. Would be after you finally beat Caretaker.
Yeah.
What was the next thing?
Expedition. Run.
And that's what this is feeling like. So Evan, let's see how this goes. I'm excited.
I'm going to predict at least a few hands that are coming through somewhere in this encounter.
Oh,
I'll predict some hands.
There will be hands.
Yeah.
There will be hands. This is going to be a hands-on encounter.
There's a square block now. Do you see that? It didn't look rounded, didn't look triangular.
That was a rhombus.
And now we have the dread. Just full. It looks like fully just the dread.
There you go, Evan.
Salt changed the wrong lit. Oh, there's a hand.
Oh, and and lots of tormentors. Hands, tormentors, Evan. Holy.
This is
everybody
crazy.
in chat lock in.
What is going on?
Guys, lock in. Oh, holy cow.
I'm trying to understand.
Wait,
another hand. The hand is going everywhere.
Dude, there was like 4 tormentors that spawned instantly. And then like 3 hands.
The tormentors aren't really moving though.
No, they're not.
Honestly, div, first of all. Yeah. This is a div raid.
Yes,
I'm going to make it very clear. This is a div raid.
Dude, the hands. Oh my gosh. Guys, everybody lock in. You're seeing a third encounter, first time being played right now.
Okay,
Oh
and
my
Elysium,
gosh.
as far as we know, is the furthest along in classic
Right.
Elysium fashion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this, to our knowledge, is the first time this third encounter is being seen by everybody. This run right here, guys. And this is what's always been so special about Elysium. They learn how something works, and the second they learn, the time between like executing is usually so small. So a lot of times, once this team has figured out how something works, the completion of whatever they're doing is looming.
Yes.
Fast.
Yes, it is.
So Evan, what I'm wondering is, do we have a timer at the top once again? It looks like we do, don't we? So same deal, we're playing ping pong, we got more symbols, we have timers, we have every ad in the book, and we have hands.
We do.
And we have a lot of deaths.
We do, and it.
Ooh.
You can't pick up 2 of the same in that.
No.
It looks like it drops 2. You need buddy system.
That is what it looks like.
Maybe it's a full-on buddy system.
He might have picked up 4 too, though, Evan. I didn't
might
get a
have picked
chance
up
to
4.
count
That's
all
right.
of his.
No, you guys are. No, you're
but
right. You're right. He picked up 4. He picked up 4.
Once he's at 4,
Yeah,
that's
that
a
was
death.
his 4th. Yes.
So,
Okay. So I still do think a buddy system might be in order here at just first look, just because you kill one, it drops 2.
Yeah.
If you kill the next one, it drops another 2. Is it really set up to have you die, or is it set up to have each of you as buddies kill 3, and then each of you grab 1 each?
We're going to see right here. Let's see how they adjust. He just took a bite of something, some type of championship snack. And here we go. Let's see what happens right here. Here we go, Evan.
Let's see it.
Everybody lock in, guys. This is their second attempt at the third encounter. To our knowledge, only the second time this encounter's ever been attempted. That was pretty rude of the Tormentor.
That was, yeah. Tormentors love suppressing you out of super. They're really nice.
Okay, so we have a death on the left.
Guys, for Raidzone, we want to stay in the lead. So until another team gets to third encounter, we are going to mostly stay here. Every once in a while we can check in, but we're going to mostly stay here.
Yeah, we got to keep you guys in the action, y'all.
We have to keep you in the action the whole time.
It'd be doing you a disservice if we left right now when this is ultimately when we're going to be figuring out how a lot of this works.
Okay. And it looks like Salt is just by himself.
Yeah, they do need to, I think, divvy up the room a little bit better. It seemed like it worked for them partially last encounter for him.
I feel like it will. He just needs to.
He's got to lock in.
He's just got to do his loadouts a little bit.
He's just got to say he's got it.
Yes.
And
I
he's
really
doing some
think.
He's like, I got it.
I really think, yeah.
Yeah, because he has done a lot of playing off on his own kind of little side, and he's held down ads really well overall. So let's see how this goes here. It seems like he's kind of contemplating the loadout he wants to go. The ads are tough here, and there's not really anywhere to run. Guys, this is the only group on third encounter.
Only group that we know of.
Yes. If there ever gets to be another one, guys, we'll do multiple POVs. But for now, we are keeping you guys in the action.
Yes.
So far, this raid has been absolutely insane.
It's been bonkers, CB.
It has been, man. I'm so excited to keep going. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. We still have so much to experience.
We are almost at the 4-hour mark. There's a lot to experience, and I think one of the big things right now is just what teams are going to get through second that quickly. I feel like that second boss, or that first boss, was so rough. That was a tough fight.
First boss was tough. I think that's going to be one of the big checks. I think in general for people getting their contest clears is going to be, can you get past that first check?
Yes.
Every single raid has a contest war priest, right?
Yes.
Has an encounter where it's just, if you can't beat it, too bad, basically. That was war priest in King's Fall, and we'll see how it goes here. That was a very quick death.
Yes.
Good Lord, those ads hurt. Everything hurts. The hands hurt. Everything hurts.
Look at the hand go, man. The hands are so cool.
Yes, they are.
I can't wait until we maybe see the witness. Maybe. I mean, the witness has been whispering to us all time, you know?
He dropped some huge lore,
saying,
guys.
like, witness has been whispering to us this whole time.
Yep. And there was some huge lore drop, guys. So if you missed the lore earlier, I mean, they are dropping lore throughout this entire raid.
Learned, well, we don't know necessarily who the winnower is yet, but we learned that the witness is not the winnower.
Yeah. Just 2 swords, or knives, excuse me, from gods, from multiple gods.
The knife.
The knife. But he did not refer to himself as that god.
No. Whoa. Whoa. And now we're just watching as... Oh! Wait. Have we seen subjugators in here before?
They've gotten a little bit further. I believe it's from basically enough ping pong, and then it'll spawn kind of like first encounter.
I'm going to be honest.
That's how first encounter works.
I think because a lot of the struggle has been figuring things out for them, like figuring out first time stuff, I think personally that, see, like he's cooking an idea. Salt is cooking an idea clearly.
Yeah.
I do feel like because he's cooking an idea and because everything's kind of, you know, getting set up in some way, I think they know the mechanic. It's all execution. They're making a loadout for execution.
Right.
So unless there's a major twist at the end of this encounter, I don't see a world where they don't cook this one as fast as I know Elysium can cook when it just comes down to execution.
Which means maybe I miscalculated. I mean, let's go back to Last Wish for a second, right? We had Callie, we had Shirochi, we had Morgoth. It was the fourth vault that was the one that held everybody up. What is this fourth encounter going to be? Because you're right, I do think it seems like outside of keeping ads under control, which they'll get together at some point, it does seem like this is a very much a carryover of some of the earlier encounters. What is the fourth going to look like?
Oh boy. The fourth is up in the air because typically, if we're talking about a regular fourth encounter that we're used to, it would be over at the fourth.
True, but
that would be the last boss.
Not on this
I'm not
raid.
sure if this boss has more than 4. I'm not sure. We haven't even seen the witness.
I'm excited. I'm excited, man. So excited.
Okay.
The majority just keep ads down, spawn some of the dread that seem to spawn as you're doing more of the bouncing back, the beam back and forth on the plate. Seems pretty standard to what they've been doing already. That was a cube that was just picked up. Same deal, symbols are being picked up, and they're being shot on the candle.
They are. This mechanic is really cool.
Yes, it is.
It reminds me of Vow for the symbols, but not Vow for, I don't know how to explain this. Maybe not Vow. Maybe Vow's another great example. It reminds me of just the idea that, like Vow Caretaker, where you grab the symbols.
Right.
And normally you'd have to deposit them into the totem with the correct ones and keep that memory up. But I think it's a little bit different in that way. But it does remind me of Caretaker with picking up the symbols.
Right.
And picking up enough of them to then do something.
An unfortunate death there. Let's see if they can recover. It's a tough one to stay alive, though. That's the big thing. It's going to take them some time to get this squared away here. This is a tough encounter in terms of survivability. Maybe not the figuring out how it works, but surviving is still going to be extremely tough.
Did you hear that? The dread just started talking and started like insulting you after killing Salt.
Hey, that's
it was
how
like
goes.
witness, yeah, keep trying or something like that. It was vicious.
That's what it's all about. All right, guys, we are going to keep you guys up to date. We are watching the third encounter right now. Elysium has taken the lead, guys. We're keeping you right up in front. Will they get another world's first? We will see today. We will find out today together.
It's just crazy that the first thing that spawns is like 4 tormentors.
Yep.
And
like
they're menacing. Instantly. At least they're I think they're the finishable ones.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. The finishable ones, not as bad because at least you can get some heavy off of
them.
And you can suspend them.
Blind them.
If it was the boss tormentors, GG. Yeah, I would say this is the most Divinity-friendly raid in a
it's
while.
been a lot, man.
Divinity is just going to be goated anytime there is encounters where you're going to have to hit crits and they're not easy to hit.
Right.
That's how it is.
Especially when the guys are as beefy as this.
Yes, oh my god. And the subjugators, I actually found that the last encounter, the ads that were throwing stasis were...
They were mean.
Those were the hardest part of that encounter.
Right.
As crazy as that sounds, the boss was scary. The hands were, you know, handing. But that was the craziest part.
It was crazy. Here we go. So we've picked up symbols. We're going to stand on plates, grab the third cube. It's time to plates and eventually shoot candle.
Yes.
Let's see how this goes here in a moment.
Assault climbs, and I feel like CB, if they
There
wipe,
it is. That was the cube.
Oh, nice. If they wipe here, I almost want to get another giveaway going.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely down for that. We want to keep giving you guys
Look
as
at
much
that-
as we
look
can.
at the hands.
Yep.
Kame!
Oh my gosh.
You're a big DB.
Oh,
you're a big
100%,
Dragon Ball fan.
dude. Yeah, no, that's almost like a Big Bang Kamehameha. Good lord.
There you go. See, I don't even know enough about
Oh.
Dragon Ball to know what a Big Bang Kamehameha is.
Yeah, it partially doesn't exist.
Okay.
It does and it doesn't.
They did something to progress the room a little bit more. There's
Okay.
turrets. Wait, is that a friendly turret? Why aren't they killing that? Okay, that's an enemy turret. Deposit the resonance.
Okay, so now the big thing is, do they go to a different area? Do they fight something? What happens? Here we go. So let's lock in, guys. Here we go. They did just deposit, so we're going to get to see whatever the second part of this encounter is for the first time here. Here we go, guys. The hand retracted. Did you see that?
I did.
Okay, so they are deposit. They're going to maybe is the door open, maybe? Because that looks like a door up there, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes, it does. So champion.
Champion,
Okay.
unstop. Okay, so now we have unstop and overload in the raid.
Okay, maybe this door opens? Yes, it
Definitely
does. Here we
does.
go. Oh,
progress.
Oh, here
Progress.
we go. Here we go. Guys, here we go. Everybody lock in. Here we go. Oh, my. Guys, to those saying show a different POV, this is the only POV
This
in
is
the
the
world to our
only
knowledge
POV
on
right
this.
now.
You need to realize that, guys. We will keep you in the action. This is the POV. Holy cow.
Whoa!
This is the POV.
Whoa!
Oh, my God.
Oh, bro.
Bro, oh my gosh. Bro, holy cow. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, second part, good lord. Oh my gosh, guys.
That was insane. Oh my god. My voice.
Dude.
Guys, I won't yell like that again. These are new mics for me, okay? I'm not used to... Sorry to blow out anybody's eardrum, my bad.
Dude, the hands, man. The hands. Look, the hands. It's the hands for me, bro. Look at it over there. Look at the hands. Bro. This is wild, Evan. Guys, to those watching right now, what do you think of this so far, y'all? What do you think of this encounter?
Listen to the music.
Listen to the music. Listen to. I watch the hands. Like, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm hyped. This is what Raidzone's all about, man. I'm happy you guys are here. Here we go, passing things back. They're grabbing the orbs. He's grabbing 3 circles. He's gonna wait his turn to shoot his candle. He's gonna keep bouncing things back and forth so they can spawn more orbs for the rest of the team, for the other symbols. They're gonna shoot candles. They're gonna try not to die to hands. And we're gonna see how this goes, guys.
Oh.
He might have died to a hand.
Died to the hand.
Died to a hand.
Probably died sending it back. Maybe the timing got messed up with
Either
the hand
that or
there.
he died to my hand. I might have jinxed it.
Crazy how good, it's crazy how good Salt is with this Super Bro. There's no other way to say it. Like, I don't see people running this very often, Sunbreaker. I don't see it very often, but when I do, man, like you said, survivability.
Like the actual super?
Yeah, the actual super. I usually see people on Burning Maul Pyro Gale, which is fair, but I don't see people running, I don't see this too often. Also, what's up with the Minecraft blocks? Did you see those?
I did. I guess were they too slow there? Or did they run out of res tokens? Huh. Interesting. I'm not really quite too sure, guys, why that ended up being a wipe there. It didn't feel like they ran out of reses. I mean, maybe they did, truthfully. That boss was so chaotic, so that truthfully could have been what happened. But, man.
They're discussing it internally right now, so we're gonna find out.
Here we go again. They've proven once they can make it. Let's see how this second one goes, y'all. That was their first time ever making it to the second. Any idea on how to extend? So basically what's going on, guys, is it's very similar to the last one. They are doing their same plate mechanic where they're standing and passing the beam back and forth, essentially playing ping pong with each other. They're spawning the different orbs. And then they're grabbing those 3 orbs and they're shooting the candle that matches those symbols.
Yeah.
And after they do that a certain amount of time, they're able to bank their resonance in that box, which they've been banking all 3 encounters now.
Yep.
After they banked that, a champion did spawn. I believe was it an overload or an unstop? It died so fast.
It was
I
an
didn't get to see
unstop.
It was unstop. An unstop ended up spawning. Once they spawned the unstop and killed it, the door did open and they moved on to room 2. Where I'm assuming the timer restarted. Obviously, we can't see it, but
Timer
the
reset.
timer reset.
Same
You do
thing,
it again.
the harder room.
Do it again,
Yes.
harder room.
Ping pong is the main key here.
Yep, ping pong. This seems very reminiscent. Oh, he might have grabbed 4 again.
Oh.
He might have grabbed 4.
Definitely did.
Yep, but you can't grab 4 for anybody who's joining. But with that being said, this encounter feels very reminiscent of Val. For those that are familiar with that raid, this feels like right after you had a really tough boss, it's time to run, and more run.
100%. And I think one of the biggest takeaways from one of the biggest takeaways I'm noticing from this encounter is that it is very much what you kind of called. It kind of reminds me of Expedition. It reminds me a lot of Expedition. It's a race against the clock in every single room that you have to do it. It's a fast-paced environment where you're consistently moving forward through all of the rooms to get to the ending. And finally, it's just cool. There's just a lot of bosses, a lot of fast-paced environments. It's insane. It is. I can say right now, the sound design has won me over in this raid.
I do like a lot of the audio cues.
A lot of the audio cues are great, and it's just
Oh,
that's
dude.
tough. The hand.
Man.
Ooh. If
That's
you guys are
amazing.
just now joining us, I want to make it clear because I know I've seen some people kind of ask back and forth in both sides of the community. Hey, Evan and CB, why are you guys staying on Salt's POV? Why are you guys here the whole time? We want to go to somebody else's stream who has comms. I hear you, but we're going to stay with the lead. That's what Raidzone is. We're going to stay in the lead, right? We're going to stay with who is in the lead. We're going to go as far as we can. Occasionally, we could check in on some teams, but you guys already know all the info of the teams that they're at the encounter. You guys know that info. So we're trying to stay in the lead at all times.
Once we get another perspective that's on this encounter, we'll definitely go duo though, guys. But that's the thing. Right now, to our knowledge, this is the only team on this encounter. And as soon as we get another POV, it'll be up ASAP.
Correct.
This is the farthest anybody's got, guys, that we're watching right now. I have a question. Why blur things out on the screen if you're explaining the encounter with the strat pop-ups? We're not blurring, Captain Ginyu. Think about it like this. You're playing a football game and you see the coach put the clipboard over his mouth before he calls the play to his team. Why did he do that? Because he was trying to win and make sure that people didn't know his strats.
Exactly.
This has become a sporting event, guys. Raidzone is a sports cast. This has become a competition. There's a belt right in front of us that teams are competing to win each time. People are trying to win. football players and teams don't tell the other team what play they're running.
Yeah.
That's not how this goes.
And
so you got to realize this is Raidzone.
At this point, exactly, teams will have scouts that will go and look at what other teams are doing correctly, and they will bring that information to their team. I can guarantee you a lot of people are watching Raidzone for that reason, to go and bring the information of how to do the encounters to their teammates that are raiding in real time who want to get that day one clear.
Oh.
That is the main takeaway, is that at the end of the day, it's competition in any sort of way. This game is very puzzly with its mechanics. Teams are gonna hide anything that can give the other teams an edge on, well, Salvation's edge. This raid,
there you go.
It's edge to edge. It's just an edging raid.
Give their team the edge.
Give the team the edge.
Well said.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's honestly, guys, it's been really intriguing seeing the journey of raid racing progress over these 18 raid races that have happened over Destiny's 10-year life cycle, and how things have continued to get more competitive, how strats have continued to evolve, what teams continue to do. I think there's honestly like a beauty in all of it. It's been cool to kind of see everything kind of continue to evolve over the years. And this is the cultivation, man. Everybody wants to win this final one. Correct. You can't really blame anyone. Everybody wants this last one.
But
this could be the final one.
Because I love you guys, I'll give some subs. Everybody take more subs. If you're new to the stream on either end, make sure that you're supporting Raidzone in some way. You guys have been supporting it like crazy. So I'll make sure to keep supporting you guys like crazy, and Stevie's doing the exact same. So we're making sure to support, we're trying our best to take care of everything that we can. I appreciate your patience.
Room 2, second time, guys. By the way, this is the second time they've made it to room 2. So here we go. This is the second time. So let's see how they handle it this time. The hands is I said how they handle the hands. But last time when we saw this room, guys, the hands were so much crazier than the first one. Once again, the Tormentors spawn instantly. The ads hurt more, and the hands are insane. So let's see how this goes.
They are cooking.
Yep, Supremacy and Div have been putting in work.
The main thing on that Supremacy that Salt is more than likely using, I can't confirm it, is Rewind Round, which I want to see him
shooting endlessly.
Rewind rounds, which will make you basically shoot endlessly with a Supremacy, and Kinetic Tremors, which are going to do so much extra damage. That is a craftable roll. You can get it enhanced. It is so good. It's borderline busted good, but it's good. It's really good. And there's a reason why it's in the top slot for a lot of people.
Well, here he goes. Let's see how they handle this, guys. So they need to take advantage of this time they have to hopefully maybe get some of these orbs while the ads aren't too crazy. Here you go. You can see it starting right now. The big thing is they're going to keep playing ping pong back and forth on this plate, spawn as many of these orbs as possible. Salt needs to grab 3. Everybody else needs to grab 3 before they end up banking these on the candles. That's number 2. And number 3 might have been on that bottom, or they might need to spawn one more. And that might have been the 3rd right there. Yes, it is. So once again, we're going to see them shoot the candle. And once they do, guys, we may have a 3rd room.
We may have a 3rd room. Usually Bungie works in 3s. I will say the music has been picking up in this 2nd room, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 3rd room.
Right.
Whoever, well, actually, we know. I think this was the last of Michael Salvatore's.
I believe so, yes.
Cooked. This soundtrack is fire.
The GOAT. Okay, keeping Tractor on. Using hammers, take advantage. They do need to bank. I don't know if I saw him do that. I might have missed it. I don't believe I saw him. Okay, here we go. That might be happening right now, guys. Yes, it is. They're making call-outs throughout the room, telling people where each symbols are. They called to Salt that his symbol was up top. He goes up top. He slams the circles that you saw him pick up. He passes. They finish the totems as you saw. Next thing is going to be, I'm assuming, maybe another champion like the first time. And if so, after that, it would be on to the next room. Oh my, or whatever that was. Oh, okay, so that was for their bank. So they deposited again. So guys, we might be on to
wait for the bank to come up.
3rd room here.
I think we're onto a 3rd room.
Maybe a quick champion first, like the other one. We'll see.
I mean, have you ever seen Bungie work in 2s before? I almost never see Bungie work in twos. By the way, for
Like in
everybody
terms of
watching
phases?
at home,
Yeah, true.
we have been told that A-Tide is up to encounter 3, but they just got there. So we are waiting to see this run if Elysium beats this one. Then we'll keep watching here. But if A-Tides makes it onto the 3rd encounter, then
we'll do OCAM.
We'll do OCAM.
Also, shout out to A-Tide's group as well. That's a
Yes.
name that we heard, I believe, in the Crota race. They did extremely
cooking.
well. And that's a familiar name and a name we're going to be hearing throughout the day, guys.
Agree.
So we'll keep you guys right in the action, but let's lock in as this is the 3rd room. We haven't seen this yet, guys. This is new footage. To our knowledge, first time ever in the world anybody's experienced it. So let's see what this looks like. Oh, whoa, okay.
What?
Oh, whoa. Are we going up there? Is that what's happening? Okay, Tormentor's right back up. As you can see, we're actually electing to go Whisper
Whisper
here.
of the War.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lot of Tormentors.
Yep.
Wait, this could be the conclusion of it.
Okay, so maybe you just need to just kill a bunch and then you go through the door. Maybe they're just the gatekeepers of sorts.
Whoa. Oh, there's clearly a mechanic here,
no,
though.
you still need to, again,
You
they
still,
have
yeah, they
plates.
still have to do the room, but those Tormentors got cooked.
Lord, yeah,
Elysium is
dude. They're
they're
machines.
game for a reason.
They're just machines. You know, shout out to them. I mean, the execution when they haven't even seen that room before was out of this world. So now let's see how this goes. Once again, guys, it's going to be plates. They're going to need to pass those back and forth. They need to spawn symbols. They're going to need to keep ads down. They need to bank those balls. And ultimately, if they do that, this could be it. As Evan mentioned, usually they do work in threes.
Pop the super, stay alive.
As Salt says, he only pops it if he's about to die.
It's just...
Wrong symbol?
That's the wrong symbol, correct. Looking for the right symbol. That's a long journey back if you get the wrong symbol here and you wipe.
Yeah.
They have to give you a decent amount of time here, right? Or maybe it's the final raid.
That's the wrong. Whoa, he grabbed that? I think he grabbed that.
I think that was the right one.
No, I thought that was square. I thought he grabbed circle then square. I might be tripping. Maybe I was. And if I was, I apologize to everybody. We'll see.
Oh no. Oh, come on. This is the furthest we've seen so far. Now subjugators are spawning.
Oh my gosh.
Right where tormentors are spawning, there's subjugators now.
Dude.
But they're all spawning in one spot, so this room is very condensed compared to the others.
So the tormentors all shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
Here he goes. So they're going to bounce back and forth, and once they spawn everything, they'll get their slams, and then ultimately, it seems like they. Oh, they're low key. Okay.
I think
they might have it.
I think they might.
I think they have it. Yeah,
I don't want to make that call too early.
Yeah.
We could have just cast a curse them, but that's okay.
Let's see. It only wiped Salt. Or no, it was delayed. What? Oh, was it time? They ran out of time? They ran out of time. What a run, though. That was a really good run.
That was? That's a long encounter.
That's a long encounter.
That's such a long encounter.
How long was that? We can't see because it...
Okay, well now we can pull up...
Let's go duo cam.
Yeah, now we can go duo cam, and we can pull up A-Tides and Elysium.
And guys, just like that, if A-Tides' group, if they can lock it in, they could potentially like really tie this back up here. It's anybody's game, guys. It's not always about who gets somewhere first, it's about who can execute. So this might have been a really costly wipe for Elysium, as this is a long encounter.
We're going right now to A-Tides and Salt.
Keep you guys
duo
right in the
cam.
action.
Keeping you in the action with both teams right now. We got A-Tides, we got Salt.
These are the only two groups, guys, that we know of in the world right now that are at this encounter. We'll keep you guys well up to date as we learn more. But here we go. This is what we got.
And actually, funny enough, both teams, same thing. Blocking everything, ready to go. They're disconnect. No.
That probably was a disconnect. Whoa.
Whoa.
Half their
3
team?
people?
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Wait, no.
Three
Oh,
people
that-
is
you
crazy.
hate to see
maybe
that.
maybe they're all changing characters real quick.
I highly doubt it. That seemed like in the middle of an encounter.
Well, 3 at once.
In the middle
is-
of an encounter, they started the encounter, and then you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they got kicked, but hopefully they get right back into the action. Come on. All right, let's go audio on Salt's group while we wait for them to get
I
resituated.
think it's best to keep audio on Salt's group.
Yeah,
'cause
we'll
you
keep
can
their
hear more of
perspective up, though,
Yeah,
guys. We're gonna keep
we'll
their
keep it duo cam, guys, because again, these are the teams that are in the lead.
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
lead. So Whisper the Worm, you see they already are like, all right, Whisper.
Yep.
That's tough though, because like, again, yes, Div is great. Yes, having Whisper, it's one of those weapons where you can really only do damage to bosses with it. Everything else, it's not that good
And
for.
a lot of stuff is very close range that's not the Tormentors, so truthfully it's not going to help you outside of just the Tormentor part. Other than that, you really got to rely on his hammers, which he's doing a pretty good job with,
He is.
truthfully, though. Hopefully they can get back in here. Okay, they are back, Evan. So I think that we do have both POVs back.
We do?
I think we're good to go here, guys.
They got Thunderlord on.
Okay.
All the Thunderlord haters in chat. There's Thunderlord on a day 1 raid. Locked and loaded.
Love it.
Chaos Reach too.
Yep.
Full art.
Guys, we hope you've been enjoying so far.
Is that not
This has
Thunderlord?
been-
I think that's Thunderlord, right? Is that not, I don't think that's Thunderlord. I think I just baited chat. See, how does it feel, guys? You got baited. That wasn't Thunderlord. Every once in a while, I got to give it back. You know, how many times did you guys bait me into going to the wrong stream today?
Yep, true. Right now, we have A-Tides on the left, guys. We have Salta Grepo on the right. Two amazing teams. Two teams that fought very valiantly against each other in Crota. Both super amazing performers in that raid. They were both in the thick of it the whole race. So really cool to see A-Tide's group going strong again in this raid.
Agreed.
We'll see if they can get redemption this
Agreed.
time. We had, I think, multiple times in that raid where these were the POVs.
Yes.
So it does feel a little bit like deja vu. So let's see, how this one goes versus the last.
Agreed. I think no matter what happens from this, I am super impressed at the ability of these two teams being this far. Because I would say majority, everybody else, majority of people are at the first encounter.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people at the first
encounter, majority of people are on.
Yep.
And then for the few that have gotten to second encounter, there's only 2 teams that we know of right now. There's going to be more soon enough, but there's only 2 teams that we know of at the moment that have gotten to the third encounter.
Yep.
Isn't that insane?
Yep, it is insane, and we are almost at the 4.5-hour mark right now. Exactly at the 4 hour and 20-minute mark. Funny enough, but good lord, we are almost 4.5 hours in, Evan. We're more than double the time of Root of Nightmares completion. This has been awesome so far. We're only at encounter 3. I hope there's much more. I'm so excited to see how this continues to finish. So grateful to everybody for stopping by and being here for us, guys, and being along for this crazy ride with us. We want to do more events like this. Thank you to our sponsors for making it possible. Thank you for you all for making it possible. We're going to keep this going, guys.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Keep this going. Let's stay locked in. This is what Raidzone's all about, and we want to keep doing stuff like this.
You can see Chaos Reach. How is it going to go against a Tormentor? It did well. I think it'll get the job done just fine. The big burst of damage, but you do risk having the Tormentor basically knock you out of super. That's the only problem with running a super like that. But if you play far enough away, if you have Geomags on, you should be okay with it. Indebted Kindness is great. That is from the Warlord's Ruin Dungeon. One of the best weapons in the entire game. It can get Volt Shot and lead from gold. Lead from gold, when you pick up heavy, it'll give you special ammo. Volt shot, after getting a kill, you reload, and it basically is shocky incandescent.
Things good.
Yeah, it shocks everything around whatever you shoot. And it looks
Here.
like Elysium just wiped again. That one run, I feel like they were one.
So
I feel like they were one.
And I think, and I don't know if I was right, but I do think that he accidentally grabbed circle and square, and I think it delayed, possibly. When I was like, yeah, when I said I think he grabbed the wrong one.
I think he grabbed the right one.
I don't know, but I might have been tripping, but it seemed like they weren't able to bank.
Guys, we're going to give these teams this next run, and then I think we're going to do an emblem giveaway. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Actually going to sit down. Guys, did you know that we've had invisible chairs here the whole time?
All right, Alex, just speaking of that giveaway, I am getting some of those Discord DMs from some of our winners. I am going to be delivering those out after this is wrapping up here in just a moment.
So I will say, Elysium looks like they have their plan in order. It's just going to be a matter of getting through one of the tough rooms that Whisper is not the best for. It's just a little bit better staying alive. I do think that Bungie made the right call on making the difficulty factor come down to the mechanics. Because it really
agreed.
is just, hey, you have a time crunch and everything. Everything is escape the room.
Yeah,
But you need to
truthfully,
do
you're very right,
this
yeah.
thing
Mhm.
in escape the room.
And it is a nice change. I mean, this is, truthfully, a lot of times I think one thing that's preached, especially during raid racing, is sometimes it's not about, being fast. You can take your time. Usually you're not, even though it feels like you're rushed, usually it's artificially rushed, and you can take your time and slow down. In this, we've seen that it's almost been kind of ruthless. You've seen maybe one mistake, maybe one wrong pickup, maybe one death, and sometimes you can't even escape the wipe. Now, with that being said, we did see a bank here from Salt, so I do think we should be seeing a new door here in a moment.
It should be for. Are you talking about for Elysium?
Correct. He did just bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the champion.
That champion just has no chance when there's.
Oh, I heard an exotic.
Exotic.
Good luck. There it is.
Yo, go to the tower,
there
man.
it is. Seeb dropped.
Oh, Seeb.
He dropped. Seeb dropped. Holy.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
So this
the
has to be
winner
the one
of
now,
this
right?
raid race will take home a belt. A raid belt, world's first. Elysium is fighting for their fifth.
Fifth.
They have won every single remastered raid as well as Vow of the Disciple.
Which might be giving them some experience with some of this, because truthfully, as I mentioned, and we haven't drawn that parallel yet, but oh my gosh. But aside from that, this is very similar to obviously Exhibition and Vow, and they might be using that experience to really propel them.
I agree. I think that on Vow of the Disciple Day, they had to come back from a lot. They had to come back from behind a lot, and they had to really climb and really execute everything. Their execution has never been a question with Elysium. I don't really know what the flaw in their game is. That's what you kind of have to think. Like, what is the flaw in their game so far? The only thing I can think of is maybe a little bit of headstrong, but truthfully, they're the ones leading the pack.
Yeah, so far, I mean, they've been really setting the pace here, so it'll be interesting to see how this continues to go. One thing that we've learned a lot is that the team that's in first does not mean the team who gets the belt.
Yep.
So we'll see if they can,
so
keep
circle.
their
Circle.
Yep. And
then
might need to
wait.
spawn one more. Yeah.
They play it safe.
There's the last one.
Not the last one. That
Was
one
that not
square.
circle? Oh, okay. See, sometimes it's hard to even say if I'm like, that's going to play with my eyes a couple times.
Fair.
I will pick up at least a couple wrong.
Circle.
Yep. There's all three. And this is up top.
And it makes that, yep, and that's where the totem is for circle.
Yep, and when they do finish this, they will be on to that third room. Not sure if it's the final, but Bungie does a lot of things in threes, so it could be the final.
Correct. That third room definitely feels like a final room to me.
Yeah.
Everything's condensed. There's a million ads,
Right.
attacking you at once.
And that thing, it looked like the Tormentors were defending. I don't know if that's where we're going in next.
I think
but
so.
I'm excited.
Yes.
Man. We're going to find out right here, everybody. Buckle in. This could be the time. This is going to be Elysium's second attempt at the final room, guys. The first attempt, it seemed like they were really close and they ran out of time. Let's see if they can knock this out the second time. We're going to find out very, very soon. Here we go, Mr. Evan.
Here we go.
To everybody who's been here and watching, guys, and locked in, we appreciate you all so much. Here we go, guys. Second attempt.
Second attempt at this room. The last time they were here, they got almost, they were probably one symbol away. They just needed one more resonance.
Yep. So here we go, guys. The first thing is going to be the whole family of Tormentors, shoulder to shoulder. Here they go. Spawned, and let's go.
Oh, whoa. Did you see what the what?
That
Did you
is,
see what the Tormentor did?
Hey,
he like
that's
went,
just,
he stood, and then he did like a Looney Tunes run and then came back.
That's just, I guess, Tormentors being Tormentors.
All right, we're going to go full down
Yep.
to Salt and Elysium right now
Here
just
we go.
because they are making really good progress. They're in potentially the final room.
Here we go, Evan.
Here we go.
This could be it right
this
here.
is what we're here for,
This
man.
is
This is what we're
Raidzone's
here
all
for.
about. Here we go. Can they clutch up here, guys? We're going to
See
see
it.
right now. The thing we've been praising Elysium on is usually once they get things figured out, they execute well. Can they clutch up right here and get that lead back?
Okay. Triangle. Oh, pop super. Again, this super pop. Everybody at home should be taking notes right now on using this super if you're a Titan. Because if you're going to die, having this super, this goes to show that it is so much better to play your life in day ones than it is to care about getting a ton of DPS. 'Cause how many teams almost half health the first boss that we saw? Oh, a decent amount. And guess what? They still were not living long enough to get to a second damage phase.
Can't use a super at boss DPS if you're dead.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. So we are going to, I think, see plates here again in a moment.
Think so? Yep.
And then it should be candles.
So they're going to call out which symbols they need
Yep,
and where they are.
Yep.
So triangles, it looks like, and then they're going to ping pong it.
Yes, they are.
Do the thing. Yep, ping pong.
Okay, so it did spawn.
It did.
But now they need to actually have the resonance they need.
And it looks
There's
like
the hands.
It looks like they do.
Oh, he threw a heal. They do. Yeah, here's the healing.
Yep.
Guys, I think you might. The Cabal? The Cabal 11. I want everybody to be paying attention. That was Cabal that just spawned there.
Maybe it's the unstop coming back. Because the unstops were there in the other
those are
rooms.
normal
The unstops.
Yeah, well, that too. But yeah, interesting. True. Some more Cabal.
Okay.
And that.
And they're through.
There it is.
That is third encounter.
Third encounter done.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, let's
go. He's had 3 one-liners and they're working. They're the man of few words, but of many talents. There we go. Let's keep it going, guys. We are on to the 4th. I don't know what's going to happen, guys.
The 4th encounter, maybe. I wanted to do an emblem giveaway, but
We got to stay locked in.
Listen, guys. For now, I'm just going to get it open for the giveaway. Okay. Let's just type in, what do you think?
Let me get my thing.
What do you think for this one? Remember, subscribers have extra luck. Wait, CB,
Whoa, whoa,
CB.
Evan, we gotta lock
CB.
in. 1 second, we
CB.
gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
You know where this is? Wait, is this a lucent? What is
Whoa,
this?
Whoa, guys, what is that?
What?
What is that?
Is
What
this?
is?
Is this? Is this?
What is that?
This is like Savathun's. What?
Wait, what is that, bro? What is that?
What is going on?
Bro, what is going on here?
Not 4 encounters is what I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't see a witness health bar yet. Maybe we need to clear the room.
Wait, hey, we got Hive.
Offer or something. What is going on?
What is going on? Guys, this is Raidzone at its finest. Thank you for being here today. This is insane, guys. Holy cow.
Are the statues the players in the team? Do they?
Is it off? Wait, I need
Wait,
to see it
those
again.
are all hunt. Are they all? That's a warlock.
No, that's
with
the
Xenotop.
Xenotop, yeah.
Wait a minute,
Bro.
Are these actually the people in the fire team?
Oh my god. Wait.
Because why else would you have Xenotap?
Wait.
And those boots, I mean,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Wait. Okay, we have an unstop.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They
Okay.
didn't realize that was on, but wait, what is?
I don't know. I'm just gonna. Hey, listen, chat. I'm gonna make the keyword what. All caps what. Because what did we just see?
Well, there you go. You heard of him say it first. Make sure to be subbed. Make sure to be followed on Evan's side. We appreciate you guys. We'll call it out here in just a moment. We gotta stay locked in.
We have to.
That was insane, guys.
We have to.
That was insane. It's gonna be a Bloodstream emblem, guys. We appreciate you so much. That was wild, guys. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
Does anybody have a screenshot of that room when they first entered? That was. Huh?
Yeah, that was insane. Man.
What?
Yeah, if you do, get that over, because good lord.
I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying, chat. What? That's what I'm saying.
What is right? The crazy thing is, Evan, is there are res tokens here. So we are already back in the thick of this.
Huh.
This is insane. Whoa. Oh, good lord. Guys, what is going on, man? Oh
And this
my.
isn't a boss fight.
No, it's not. Symbols changed. Guardians saved.
Guardians saved?
Bro, you're saving Guardians. Evan.
We're saving?
This is what it's all about, man.
Are we saving?
This
Chad,
is-
that's what I'm saying. I keep saying what as well. What's going on?
This is going insane, guys. This is crazy. We want to say thank you to everybody for being here today, guys. I hope you're enjoying Raidzone, guys. This is what it's all about. We appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. We'll get that emblem drawn here in just a second. What a day today has been, guys. Unreal. This has just been absolutely insane. It's the only way to put it. There's really no other way to put it. We're grateful to have all of you guys here. We're going to get everything drawn in just a moment. We'll give you guys another, what, maybe minute?
Yeah.
2 minutes?
Probably this attempt. So is this,
Okay.
that is them, because I saw the syntheseps on that Titan. That has to be them.
Well, you need to save a Guardian, man.
I would love if there was like a hand, and you can see the shape, maybe the final shape. Maybe this is where the witness.
And it's changing shapes
And
with
it
every
is,
single.
it is.
Into the shapes that have been being dunked, too. Triangle, square, circle.
Free the Guardian.
Yep. Dude, what?
I mean,
in
that's
the-
not exactly how you freeze somebody. You just you gotta, there you go.
Dude, what is going on? This was so quick, right? It wasn't even like a maze. It was just like, you're right back here.
You know, the first thought that I had when they walked in here.
What's that?
Was corridors of time.
Yeah, that's
that
exactly,
was, that
the
was
white, they're right, yeah, the background.
I wonder if this is some sort of garden.
Oh.
Maybe this is something to do with the Traveler, and this is like I mean, maybe somebody who's smarter than me about the lore. Maybe this is something to do with the garden, something like that.
Evan, it's about to get serious, man. It's already serious.
Maybe this was the original Tree of Silver Wings. It kind of has the same colors. I don't know. We need Bike. Somebody Speed dial. Life now.
As we appreciate all the support. We're going to draw this one right after this. Remember, just as Evan said, type all caps what one time. We're giving away another Bloodstream. If you end up winning, you'll just type !Discord. DM us on Discord to show that it's your YouTube account as you won. We'll make sure to get your thing sent. Alex, I just sent yours over. Congrats on winning the other one.
Guys, last call before, well, I guess this whole run is the last call, but if you type in what, all caps what, you will be entered for a giveaway. Now, subscribers do have extra luck on this one. Subscribers do have extra luck. Don't turn it in sub mode, mods. Let everybody have a chance here, guys. Thank you. I think that was just an input mistake. It was a misinput.
And guys, we're just trying to put everything back into Raidzone. That's really the big thing.
But yes, subscribers will have a little bit of extra luck just because it goes right back into Raidzone. We claim the triangle. Gonna try to dissect. This is definitely a puzzle.
Yes, it is.
This is a puzzle room.
I hope it's a really hard
Oh,
one,
this is a
too.
puzzle room.
I hope it's
Oh,
hard.
this is a puzzle room.
Evan,
Oh,
wait,
this is a
Evan,
puzzle
wait,
room.
so did I call it?
You did.
Are they in a vault?
We are in a vault.
Evan, are they in a vault with symbols?
This is a vault with symbols, and we're freeing guardians.
Is this the fourth encounter?
This is the fourth encounter.
What encounter was vault?
The fourth encounter.
Evan, are we gonna get a vault?
We are.
He's running to maybe pee or maybe
We
get
are.
food?
We are
Evan,
going. Well, I think he
Evan,
just had the same realization
Evan,
we just
did
had.
we just? I did call. Is this vault? Evan, is this vault?
This might be.
Are we gonna actually get a vault?
This might be vault.
Bro, you better strap in your seatbelt. We're about to be in here for 8 hours.
Well, we got
Get
food.
ready.
We got food
Let's
over
go.
delivery.
Let's
We're about
go, man. All right, let's. Do you want to get this called out? Because I think
Yeah,
we're taking
let's
a break.
call out an emblem.
All
Guys,
right, here
there's
we go.
almost there's thousands of people that have entered for this.
Yep.
CB's gonna pull his first winner. This is the last call. Just all caps what in 10 seconds because of stream delay. 10.
You call it out.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. What'd you get?
Gaze? With the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
What's the full spelling?
G-A-Z with
Gaz.
so Gaz?
Gaz,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, and with the Modern Warfare 2 background.
Okay.
Go ahead and shoot me a message and Discord me, and I'll get you sent that.
Okay, here we go. And my winner is Little's Free Wi-Fi.
There you go. There's the 2. All right, so go ahead and Discord message me, and we'll go ahead and get that sent to you, and let's keep this going, guys. This has been absolutely insane. What a day, guys. Are we really in a vault right now? Oh my gosh. This has me so excited. And if this is really what this is, guys, and if we're about to be in here for 8 hours, I'm so for it. What do you think so far, guys? Let's take a moment. We've already drawn the giveaway, guys. We'll do another one. Don't worry. We'll do more. We have so many because we want to give back to you guys all day because, truthfully, there is no Raidzone without you guys. But what do you think so far? You've seen 3 encounters. We're into the 4th, which looks like maybe some sort of puzzle. What are your thoughts? Thoughts so far, guys? This is... We are now almost 5 hours in, by the way.
We are.
And we haven't even seen the witness outside of some hands.
This is about the time in Last Wish that they would have been entering Vault, by the way.
Really?
Like 4 or 5 hours in, roughly.
I'm gonna try to get the exact.
I will say,
time. So,
because
yeah.
Wi-Fi. Let me talk to Wi-Fi about this. I'm gonna re-roll this one. Yep, because she already has this emblem. So, thank you, Wi-Fi. I'm going to re-roll this. We're gonna go to Skeezla. Skeezla.
And guys, we've already drawn the winner. Evan, around the 3.5 hour mark.
Yeah.
They entered Vault.
So
I just
this
went
is-
to go get a little.
So this is
check.
later.
Yes, this is later.
This is later.
Believe it or not, yeah, this could be on pace if this is as hard as
If
Vault.
this is as hard as Vault.
This could be our last wish.
Also,
Yeah, I just checked. I went to
No.
Eli's VOD.
Not even that.
Yeah, what's up?
Salt is by himself. I don't know if everybody just wiped, or if this is like a part of it where you have to figure out something by yourself, but Salt is by himself.
Yes, he is. Maybe every single person has to free a Guardian. It said something about freeing the Guardian, right? And look at the different symbols. Dude, I hope this is just insanely impossible. Please, Bungie. There's just no mercy with the community. Just one time, please. Please, first, I know everybody wants to get their emblems, but man, I want 20 hours, man. This, give us our vault, please. Give us the moment.
This is nuts to the point where
this is so cool, bro. This is what can make this raid special right here. This could be insane. Oh my gosh.
I almost wonder.
I'm getting hyped, Evan. I'm seeing symbols and looking like a puzzle. I'm getting excited. That's what
this might
speaks
be
my
a
language.
we were here moment. Like seriously, this is a we were here moment. If I had to say, this is a we were here moment.
Oh my gosh.
Does anybody? I'm gonna find that screenshot. The vault. The vault. I don't know if I want to call it so early because they just got here.
That's what I'm calling. I already deemed it.
Okay,
That's at least my saying. This is my vault. I might jinx it, but I've already said it.
Final Shape Raid is hype. Final Shape Raid is officially hype. We got a longer day one already than Ron. And honestly, CB, I'll make a case for something.
What's that?
I think that Val of the Disciples day one raid race would not have actually been super long if it weren't for the error code. I don't think it would have been.
Yep, sure.
I think
everybody
it's
was dealing with it 100%.
Yeah, no, and I'm not saying it was like a bad thing. I'm just trying to go back to how far we can go before the last time there was a really, really long day one raid.
Right, and especially one that wasn't like a reprise where you had to do it twice.
Yes, exactly. Because the doing it twice definitely adds a lot more time to it
Right.
just naturally.
Yeah.
But
Dude.
Garden of Salvation was.
Bro.
This is.
Bro, this is. They have no idea what they're doing. And
Ah,
I'm so excited, dude. Dude, there's symbols everywhere. They're in a vault. The enemy's hurt. What does this sound like?
This is the most historic raid zone we've
Dude.
ever done.
And
this is.
we need the clip. If somebody can find the clip where I looked at Evan and I said, "What if the fourth encounter is our vault?" I need that. That's what I need. I need that clip.
You know what we need at this point?
What's that?
I'm gonna need Salt to unmute and say, "We fucking got this, chat," and then go right back.
Bro.
What an insane moment.
This is depending on how this goes, man. Holy cow. Holy cow.
What an insane moment.
What does "this is our vault" mean? So for anybody that wasn't there for Last Wish was progressing like a normal day one up into the point of vault. And then the vault happened. And by the time the vault ended, it pretty much was the end of 99% of teams that were raid racing.
It was it was very, very, like, the best way I could describe the vault would be if you took an already very exhausting raid day for a lot of teams that were 30 to 40 levels under, and you then threw in this puzzle that had no real hints that anybody in their right mind would figure out. And then you threw the enemies that were just so tough at you that it's basically like, it would be essentially like fighting that phalanx in the second encounter that we saw today. It would just be such a big health bar. You'd have to dump a full mag of shotgun and then super on top of that just to kill them. And then just for a chance to try one thing. So it was just exhausting mentally, very exhausting to be there for that long. So a lot of teams ended up giving up, and one team got lucky and they brute forced it, so they were at Riven early. But the rest of the team, it took them a while. They sat
8 hours, some
very long time,
longer, and that's why that raid ultimately, and on top of Riven, because obviously Riven was also insanely difficult.
Riven was really difficult.
Took 18 plus hours. And right now, guys, I'm seeing all the signs. What I just told you, if you were not fully processing what I was saying earlier about the 3.5 hour thing, I went back to Redeem's VOD. They got to the vault encounter right at around 3.5 hours. And Salt and the rest of Elysium, they got to this encounter right around the 4.5 hour mark. So right now, depending on how insane this is.
So the one thing I already noticed off the bat,
yeah,
when they were all entering together, or when Salt has been in here on random occasions, you see the shadow on the wall.
Super different shape.
It went from circle to triangle. Now it's like saw. It's like a saw blade. It's like circle to saw blade. You know, CB, I've been playing a little game on the side. It's an indie game. It's called Animal Well.
I've been hearing a whole lot about it.
This is now. This could be. I could be of use here. I could be overthinking things. You need to know about Crumb and Nibble and start doing some binary computations.
Dude, I just want to jump in the air and shoot fly.
Okay, I'm down.
Let's do it, man.
I'm down.
I miss our puzzles, and if this is a callback to them, then you know I am just so over the moon excited.
Okay, one thing, guys, because we have a write-up of Encounter 3, so I do want to do another explanation so that people who are gonna get there can at least have an explanation. I want to make sure that everybody in chat is taken care of and made sure that everybody who at least wants to try something out gets their chance. So here we go. This is the blurb that we have right now for third encounter. In each room, kill tormentors to activate plates. Bounce energy between plates to spawn the cube, sphere, pyramid resonances. Pick up 3 resonances, shoot the totem with the matching shape, and touch the plate. Kill unstops to open the door to the next room. Now, I believe you will have to bank resonance every once in a while, but if you're that far, you already know how to bank resonance. Okay, cool. That's the third encounter. This is fourth encounter, everybody. So the first encounter was solving the first puzzle, moving the charges around the room, bouncing them back and forth. Okay? That was the first encounter. The second encounter was a boss fight where you had to duel this great boss that looks an awful lot like Tanix, to be honest. Gotta be honest. The third one is a gauntlet of running through different rooms to clear them out. And now we are at the fourth encounter, which is a puzzle. Vault. Last Wish style vault. Where we are seeing each of these players have to solve a puzzle in a limited amount of time with not a ton of hints other than their own intuition, their own willpower to get through. I will say right now, I'll say this, we might be here for a while, which is what you've already said 100 times over.
I think we're gonna be here a very long time.
CB, I'm gonna take this time to say, let's get comfy. Let's get comfy.
I already have my shoes on.
I do too.
I'm in my socks.
I am too.
I mean, this is.
I got the shoes. I got the socks, and now we have Raidzone meals.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. We have salads. Oh, wonderful salads. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So we are going to sit in our own version of the garden, and we are going to.
Guys, thank you so much. This is so exciting. It genuinely seems like they have no idea what to do, and that excites me so much. Said Bungie art never fails, completely agree.
Definitely agree. Grab a pizza, it might be a while. Well, we got to stay at our best, and pizza will definitely make me sleepy. CB and I have, we haven't been doing a whole lot of that sleep thing, so we're ready to.
No, we have not.
We're ready to fully lock in, and for that, we're going to need some healthy stuff. Is Elysium in the lead by a good chunk right now?
Yeah, it would be interesting to know how A-Tide is doing, though. I wonder, do they make it, or are they still not? Are they still on the the third encounter?
A-Tides? I
Yes.
believe that they are, but
Okay,
I will
cool.
go and check just in case.
Yeah, guys, we're going to keep it on this POV until another team makes it in. We'll start adding POVs as we have more POVs to show.
As we have more, we will show more.
Yes, we will.
For now, we salad out. third encounter?
Still,
Okay.
third? Perfect.
Yep, they're on the third encounter, guys. Guys, how hype is this? How hype is this? Just so much progress, man. Day one.
I know, this is insane, bro.
This is the day one that I was looking forward to casting on Raidzone.
It's the finale, man.
This is such a good response to Lightfall.
Yes, it is.
Such a good response.
Which team is this? This is Elysium, guys. This is Elysium.
Yeah, in the meantime, while they solve some puzzles and while we eat some food, I want to real quick say a big thank you to everybody who's been a part of today's stream. I don't care if it gets repetitive, me saying that. Y'all are literally the best. We are sharing a moment of actual game history together. It is very cool to be a part of with all of you. And I just want to say that seriously, this is super, super, super cool. So thank you guys. I'm being told that A-Tides has just cleared the third encounter.
Okay.
So we are about to throw up a duo cam.
We will be going duo cam, guys, to see if anybody can solve this puzzle. Here we go, guys. So 2 teams in the world at this encounter.
What can we piece together? I almost wonder if we can get something pieced together with everybody in chat watching along.
So right now, different guardians that you're able to interact with, symbols that you're able to interact with as well on the ground. We've seen those like darker symbols. We've seen this symbol being projected on the wall. That changes. And I don't think they've been able to piece together what the slams have to do with the shapes and then what the casting wall is telling them.
Guardian down.
So we know obviously with the wall there's some sort of symbol that's changing. We do know that there's symbols that each of them has to deposit. Honestly, if I were them, I would be sharing my screen to everybody in Discord as I do each thing.
100%.
Each of them would be sharing their screen to everybody else and just trying everything. Make a big list of ideas, try all of them.
And they probably are in Discord. Obviously nothing that we'll get to see, but that would be very wise for these groups. This is going to be the time where one of 2 things can happen. Either one of these 2 teams is going to figure out extremely fast, and we're going to know nothing about it because we're not going to hear anything. Or this is going to be the great equalizer.
Ooh, I like that. The great equalizer.
The great equalizer, because what this would be is it doesn't matter if you're stuck in encounter 1, it doesn't matter if you're stuck in encounter 2, it doesn't even matter if you're stuck in encounter 3, because if these 2 teams are here in 4 hours, what does it matter when everybody makes it? So this could be the great equalizer, but we'll have to see.
Wow,
we'll see.
We will.
On the left, we have A-Tides, guys. So for anybody who wasn't with us last Raidzone, this is why definitely highly recommend always being a part of Raidzone, guys. A-Tides, even though they didn't win Crota, they were right in the thick of the race the whole time. We actually had the A-Tides and Elysium POVs up neck and neck almost that whole race. And so A-Tides, this is not a new group. It's not a new team. This is notable and some of the most insanely talented gamers.
There's so much going on. So, well, lore-wise, this is insane too. Like, I'm sure there's crazy lore implications. I'm sure Bife is out there like the Kermit the Frog gif where he's just slamming the keys all down. This is insane. I think that certain enemies will give certain charges too, but I guess the question then becomes like, which enemies, where do I deposit them, how do I get rid of them, like what do I do here? So he has what looks like the correct sphere. Does he have to wait for the certain symbol to be up when he puts it in there? Like, there's so many things here. It's crazy because like this room, when we first walked in here, It just gave me Corridors of Time.
It did.
It gave me Corridors of Time's vibes.
did.
And it's just because of the structure of how everything comes together.
And the color.
And the color.
Yeah.
And so if it's Corridors of Time's vibes that I'm getting from this room, then it almost makes you wonder, like, what is going on story-wise here? Because we did, if you guys remember, we got the Ergo Sum, which was the special ammo void sword that could get random rolls, and it's very cool, but that is also the sword that was placed at our grave site in Corridors of Time. For those of you who missed Corridors of Time, it was a community puzzle event. It was very cool. Something that I wish Bungie would do more often is those big community puzzles, because clearly CB and I just dance like, we danced like we were little kids.
Dude, this
we were excited.
This is Christmas, man. And that was such a legendary time, Evan.
It was.
Like, I mean, I know it holds a special place in your heart. I know it holds a special place in my heart. I know we had a lot of late night Discord calls where, you know, we were in there collecting symbols, you know, and I mean, there was a lot of, you know, fun nights. I mean, it felt like one big summer camp, truthfully. But with that being said, I mean, if they can do something,
if
even
this,
that scratches that same itch.
yeah, because I really hope this, because like hear me out.
I'm listening.
For all we know, they could solve the puzzle really quickly.
Right.
I like that there's at least an attempt at a cool puzzle here,
I
no
do
matter
too.
what. Because
100%.
puzzles, you can't always predict how fast people are going to solve them. You just kind of have to send them out.
Right.
I hope that I honestly hope that we're here for a while.
Evan, I hope we're here till tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to end up resetting my stream, but I hope I'm here until tomorrow.
Yes.
Shout out to YouTube.
Shout out to YouTube for making you restart your stream. Also, guys, if you are just now joining, if you're new, if you haven't yet done so, please hit the follow button on both sides of the stream. It supports Raidzone again. We're almost closing in on 90K followers on my side.
It's clearly
Oh, wait, we're getting
it's
some
very
prompts here.
clearly a fucking circle.
Okay. Send to you, send to you.
Oh, no, we're hearing Glad.
I think we're hearing Redeem.
I'm hearing Redeem. Okay, so we'll get that up. Don't worry, guys. We'll handle that. No need to worry.
We're about to hit the 5-hour mark, yes.
Yes, we are, Evan.
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
are.
are.
So, guys, one last time, for now. I say one last time. There's going to be plenty of times. But I'm actually going to give away a different emblem than a Bloodstream. I feel like I've given away Bloodstream a lot. But funny enough, good on me, I did not write down the name of this emblem. So this is a mystery emblem. I do have a good amount of emblems here, but this is a mystery emblem. So
I like it.
For me being dumb, let's give it away. Let's just give it away.
Let's do it right now, Evan. You let me know what the
keyword
is.
I almost want to say vault.
Oh yeah, we have
Yeah,
to.
all right.
Dude, I need that. I'm gonna need, once it comes down to this is all said and done, I gotta find that.
Everybody, just type in vault. Remember, subscribers have extra luck. Just type in vault.
Dude, 4th encounter Evan Vault. Are you kidding me? Is this like? Am I dreaming? Is this real today? Evan, is this really happening?
Drop.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
I was just checking. All right, and guys, we're gonna give them some time. We're gonna sit here and see if we can figure things out for a little bit. Just make sure you're followed on Evan's side, make sure you're subbed on this side, and we're going to, guys, see if we can figure some stuff out here, man. This is gonna be spicy, man.
What do we know so far other than symbol changes that he's dunking, he's killing certain enemies to get the thing to drop?
Exactly, the knight, I believe. I don't know if it's just the knight, but I saw
the
it
thing
come out
is,
of
we
the
have no, like, the thing that is gonna suck for everybody except for the people in the raid,
right,
is that we don't even have other teammates to work off of right now. We just have Salt.
That is literally it.
Well, guys, you wanted an encounter that you could solo? Here you go. Just go solo the raid now. Salt is gonna go solo saving the Guardians.
I am so excited, Mr. Evan.
Oh, I am too, Mr.
I can't
CB.
believe this is happening. Like, truthfully, guys, I hope everybody's been enjoying. This has already exceeded
This
my
is insane.
expectations in terms of what this raid race could be.
I hope that it continues. I hope that this is just the beginning, guys. I don't want this to be, you know, where it starts to teeter off. I hope that it only gets harder. I hope it only gets longer. I hope there's more stakes. I hope it just continues to get crazier, guys. This is what Raidzone's all about, and we really appreciate you guys so much. More than you'll ever know, so thank you. Thank you guys for everything. We are going to stay with you guys until this is completed. We are not going anywhere.
This is insane. So, here's a fun little history lesson for everybody in chat.
Let's hear it.
I could be misquoting it, but I want to make sure that I at least say it. So, I went back and I tried to watch the Bungie raid along for Vault, and Joe Blackburn talked about the Vault encounter and where they came up with the puzzle, or like, not where they came up with it. I'm sorry. I thought they were going to talk about the puzzle in depth, and where, meaning his desk, somebody dropped an even harder version of that puzzle just on his desk, and he was like, nah, there's no shot we're doing this. They weren't sure if people were going to be able to tell that Riven could take multiple voices. That idea for Last Wish wasn't even a thing until like the last minute, and then they pushed it anyway. They were like, yeah, they'll be able to tell.
Best decision they made.
Oh, it was a great decision. That's a great touch on that raid. And CB and I actually, we really met around the Quarters of Time era. So
yeah,
I
think that was the first time we were ever in a fire team.
It definitely was, because we
brought a lot of people together.
There was a lot of people together. We were all in a big Discord together. I remember late night crew with Quarters of Time, where at every top of the hour, Sweat would blow the didgeridoo, I would play the automaton, and well, Clyde was supposed to buy the bongos, but he never bought the bongos. So we still were late night crew, and we all did
a legendary time.
We all did Quarters of Time.
Such a legendary time.
Because, again, the last time we've had a race that was a brand new raid, without the server issues that went on for this long, it was all the way in Garden of Salvation. Garden might have been shorter, but Garden was a tough one.
Garden was difficult.
Garden was very difficult.
Garden was difficult. I would definitely be curious on how long that took.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Let's let me see. Garden was 6 hours and 14 minutes.
Okay, so we are, Evan, crossing into that territory soon. We're at 5 hours and 20 minutes mark.
Yep. So Garden, and funny enough, it has another Salvation in the name.
True.
Garden was the last time a raid was very, very long, because Deepstone Crypt, World's First, was 5 hours and 29 minutes. Last Wish, of course, we know. Crown is probably a good one to look at. Crown was 4 hours and 40 minutes. So we've already passed, or we're coming up on Crown, right? We've already passed it, I think?
Yep. Yes, we have. We are past the 5 hour and 20 minute mark.
So we've already passed Crown. And
Yeah.
we've passed most of these raids. I can look at Spire, because Spire is the one that Bungie wanted to draw a comparison to. Spire was 6 hours and 35 minutes.
And we are an hour and like 14 minutes away from that.
Yeah.
Which is insane, dude.
Yes, we are.
And we're gonna, I mean, and 100% the Witness takes more than an hour and 14 minutes. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
will cross the Spire range.
Oh, yeah.
Without a doubt. This is Raidzone, guys, and we appreciate you guys being here.
W or what? This is a big W of a day.
Oh, 100%.
This is a big W of a day.
100%.
All the comms are muted on both sides, guys. All the comms are muted on both sides. Right now, we have Elysium. We have Indebted, which is actually very funny that the clan name is Indebted, and he's using Indebted Kindness.
Very fitting.
This is...
This is what it's all about, is what it is.
This is what it's all about.
This is what it's all about.
Can you guys increase our sound? Well, the last time I did that, you guys got mad at me because I got excited for once. So now I've been talking monotone.
Guardian down.
Wait.
Man, I mean, look at this, man. I mean, at least from, I've been trying to pay attention a little bit, guys, to the Elysium side as well. It really does look like just no major breakthroughs are happening, guys. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of differences in runs, you know. We're seeing the normal stuff. We're seeing the first Guardian being scanned. We're seeing going into your own realm. We're seeing the symbol on the wall. We're seeing the symbol drop from the night. But then after that, guys, really not seeing much of anything. I'm gonna be honest right now. Like, we're really not seeing too many breakthroughs. So any progress as of now, I'm gonna deem as potentially accidental.
Yes.
Truthfully.
Yes.
I just haven't seen enough guys to deem that anybody
And
really.
is this what it looks like on their end?
Must be.
Wait.
Yeah.
Whoa, when you die, it looks completely different in this room.
You go to the.
You
shadow
go to the
realm.
actual shadow
You go
realm.
to the shadow
Wait, that
realm.
is such a cool attention to detail.
Yes, it is. I love it.
When you die in that room, it's like full-on shadow realm.
We are on the 4th encounter for anybody who's just joining us, guys. We are potentially in what might go down as the vault of this raid. Very similar to the raid we have with Last Wish. You guys are very familiar with what Vault did in that raid race. We might be in store for something similar. Right now, guys, we're at the 5.5 hour mark, and we still have so much raiding to do.
You love Raidzone? Hey, thank you for being a part of it.
We appreciate you guys so much.
This is that part of the stream where I'm just trying to think on just some ideas of what it could be. Now, I did get it sent to me, and we'll see how this fair goes. I got sent a tweet that was a picture from one of the lead visual designers at Bungie that shows a witness-looking hand. And now the caption's funny, but the only reason I say the hand is because the hand has some sort of symbols on where the fingers are supposed to end. The fingers have been cut in certain spots and they have symbols. I'm not sure if that has any significance. Again, CB and I, we have not played a lot of the DLC past the campaign, so this could be from a different mission. It could be a thing that already exists. But that's just something that was sent to us, and I thought it was cool. And we'll pull it up if it is a thing, if you guys think that there's something new there. This is cool.
This has been more than cool, man. This has been absolutely insane. And this is what it's all about, man.
You can see it in the first encounter.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Well, I mean, the way that this goes, man, I mean, if I had to take a guess, Evan, if we had to do any type of guessing, what I would say, there needs to be some sort of directing of the team from the other realm. I think that right now we have no idea what those comms are. I'm wondering if there's something that we're not seeing, but there needs to be symbol translating from side to side, almost like Vogue calling out oracles.
But I almost wonder if they are having the same instance for everybody else. Everybody is trying to coordinate different patterns together and it's not working.
Could be, and if that's the case, then I would love it. Maybe there's some sort of shift. Maybe there's some sort of puzzle where maybe it's actually not exactly what you slam, but maybe the symbol just tells you something else that you need to do that's not slamming, and maybe you need to slam somewhere else. I don't know what it is, but truthfully, it's hard to know, and everything they've tried, we have no idea if it works or not, or because we don't know what they're trying. But see, right now, holding a triangle, we've seen them try to slam before, and we haven't really seen much success. I'm wondering if it's almost like maybe even like a decoy of sorts, to himself up. or if there's something that maybe needs to happen in another realm before it'll actually work. Another thought as well.
There's a lot to think about. I almost wonder. I'm not just gonna like randomly come up with it, but I will say that picture's been stumping me. I think it's good if we just pull up the picture that I was sent that is from a Bungie lead visual designer. And I don't think it's a coincidence that he sent it on raid day either. I don't. We remember too much about Niobe Labs. I don't think these are coincidences.
Very true. Very, very true.
All right. Do you see that up in the top right corner, everyone? Do you see that? It's blocking us, which actually, if we could just put it on the main screen for just a second. That picture right there, you can see on the fingers that there's certain symbols. And I know that's the first that's the first encounter of the raid. I know where it's from. But what I'm saying is that I almost wonder if those symbols have significance in the rooms that we're in right now. That's all I'm saying.
Could be some type of Niobe Labs corridors. Funny enough, we saw those symbols before Quarters of Time even happened.
We did.
We knew about Clover.
We did.
We knew about all those symbols. And then obviously ended up being the most intricate puzzle in Destiny history. It could be a thing. Who knows?
We knew about, exactly. We knew about so many different, oh man, like we knew about so many different symbols. We knew the puzzle was coming in some way during that season. Like it was just the writing was on the wall. But we didn't know how crazy Quarters would get.
I mean, it was the most insane thing they've ever done.
Last Wish had symbols. Last Wish had birds and snakes and fish and dragons.
Right.
And guess what? We still didn't expect Vault.
No.
This raid, there's symbols on these hands. They move around.
They do.
The hands move around. I almost wonder if there's an element where,
You never know, but we're going to see.
know.
All right, well, let's pan
All
back.
right, yeah, let's get back to
Thank
the
you so
gameplay,
much
but
for
thank
showing
you.
that. We appreciate it. And let's see what happens from here, Evan. I mean,
Yes, we will.
truthfully, this is, I think, Evan, what I had said originally, I think I'm going to stand on it now. I do think this is going to go down as the equalizer. I think it's only a matter of time before another team gets here.
I love the POV when Salt is dead.
Yeah.
I don't want to say there's a mechanic where you have to die, but the room changing that much is like...
It is weird.
It's
is weird.
weird.
You see it so different.
You see it completely different. I almost wonder if there's some sort of hint at the very least while you're dead.
It'd be cool, I mean, maybe, maybe there is like intelligence that you can gather while you're not of the living. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
But with that being said, that would be something they've never done before. But if there's ever a time where dying might have some type of relevance, I mean, the Witness doesn't really like us very much.
I agree. I think the Witness is not a fan.
Yeah, but this is insane, man. It really is. I do think that there will be teams that catch up from this. That's what I said, guys, and this is really the main thing with raid racing. It's not about being in the lead. Not at least at first. Obviously, it is when you finish.
Yeah.
But truthfully, there's been so many raid races where the team that finishes a lot of the earlier encounters first does not equal the team who wins.
Exactly.
If that would have been the case, I mean, speaking of, we have this gold in front of us. Obviously, Mr. Swiftical, they have the last Swift one as well. They were not the first team to get the vault or ribbon. But
So
that's how they finished.
Exactly. And I mean, again, we've used so many examples of teams climbing back and snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. But for this one, this might be, depending on how hard this is, because these teams have not made any progress
None.
here.
In my
And they've been
opinion,
here for a while.
Yeah.
So I almost wonder if we're sitting in. I don't want to say it yet,
Yep.
but I almost wonder if once everybody gets here, it might turn. I know everybody wants to win the world's first belt, but it might have to turn into a little bit of corridors.
Can you imagine if for the first time ever teams had to collaborate?
They had to work together.
Work together just to get to the next. Like,
Just to
hey,
solve it.
Look, wait, let's just truce for until the next encounter.
Just to solve it.
But truthfully, what do you think it would take for something like that to happen? I mean, we saw 8+ hours of ball, but I guess truthfully, Ninja's group had already gotten past.
Yeah.
So that kind of, I guess, negated that.
Yeah.
The big thing will be is, do we get a team that accidentally does history repeat itself?
Whew.
And if they did, no one would know how.
CB, how's your experience with wingdings?
Why?
I'm just going straight to wingdings for maybe some potential theories as to how we're going to get out of this puzzle, how we're going to solve this maze, whatever we're going to do. I do feel like, whoa, that. I do feel like there's almost this side of things with these puzzles where everything is just kind of like, all right, what? Like obviously you don't want to think Bungie could do something crazy complicated until they just randomly do something crazy complicated. So
I'm so glad though, man. It seems like Bungie finally, they didn't pull any punches. They took the gloves off. And I'm going to already applaud them for it. Like, I really do appreciate that this is the level of, like, you know, like, bar that they set for today. Like, I was a little nervous, I can't lie, because, truthfully, the witness is just the magnitude of this fight is too great for this raid to have just been steamrolled. If this raid got steamrolled, I don't know, it'd just be interesting after being on this journey for 10 years that would be the climax.
Yes.
No.
And the thing is, CB,
what's that?
Somebody had a good theory in chat because we don't know how many encounters are left yet.
No, we do not.
So in chat they had a theory that because there's the 7 enemy races, maybe there's 7 encounters for the raid.
I mean, I would love that. I mean, truthfully, cool. Let's think about everything we've seen so far too. We've seen Cabal.
We have.
We've seen Hein.
We have.
We've seen Vex. We saw Vex at the beginning. Grassy Vex. We've seen Vex.
Okay.
We
have seen Vex.
We've seen Taken.
Okay.
We've seen the Dread.
We have seen the Dread.
What have we not seen?
We haven't seen the Scorn.
We haven't seen Scorn.
We haven't seen Fallen.
We haven't seen Fallen.
Which Fallen do have. They do have a rate, or they do have, like the witness did claim some Fallen. So Fallen and I guess
in Scorn, right?
And Scorn.
Those are the only 2 we haven't seen. I just want to double check. So we saw.
Oh wait, we had a Fallen boss. Wait, we had a Fallen, but
whoa, but he was taken.
But
is it a Fallen boss? I don't even know.
Guys, is it a Fallen boss?
Yeah.
I don't
What do you
think that
consider
counts.
the
That
boss?
doesn't count.
I think
that doesn't count to me.
Panics looking
Nah,
like
that doesn't count to me.
was taken, right? I think that was taken. So we've had Taken, we've had Cabal, we've had Hive, we've had Vex.
Yes.
We haven't had Scorn, and we haven't had Fallen. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The more it makes you wonder.
It really does.
Yes, it does.
You know, the same effect that's happening on them, I'm almost certain was happening on our Ghost during the campaign.
What's that? Oh, where they're
like the
they're
withering
starting
being,
to
like,
crack.
kinda
Yeah,
torn,
they're starting
yeah.
to crack. Yep. This is what it's all about, Evan.
This is insane. Guys, to give you some updates, we have been going, I don't know how long the stream's been going. We started the stream at 8 this morning.
Mhm.
It is now 5:30. We've been here the whole time just trying to give commentary on various things, whether it be what's going on in Destiny, whether it be fun facts today. Thank you for sticking around at any point that you came through. We are going to continue on. I don't care if I have to collapse on the floor. I am going to stay up, and we are going to get this.
We're here until it's over, guys.
As long
This
as it will
cast
go,
will
we
be
are
as
here.
long as it takes. As long as it takes.
This is so cool, man.
So what I'm going to do, Evan, is I'm actually going to rewind my VOD, since I can do that on YouTube, and I'm going to tell you when we originally got in here to let you know how long we've been in here, so you can get a little bit of perspective of how long it's been. So Evan, we actually, funny enough, just crossed the 1 hour mark since Elysium got in here. It's been about 1 hour and 2 minutes since Elysium got in.
Wow.
So it's our first hour. Truthfully, it feels even longer. It feels like we're almost in like a time like almost like we're in like some alternate reality. But it's only been an hour.
It has.
And
In this hour, though, I feel like we've seen almost no progress.
No.
And that's
They
extremely promising.
like everybody can say like, oh, they got like progress, but it's like it sounds like they don't know.
Right. And that is always what I was preaching, Evan, and you've heard it at nausea, excuse me, from me. But, and we've agreed on this. We think very similarly. We know how amazing this community is. We know how talented this community is. Execution has never been a problem. Damage has never been a problem. Survivability has never been a problem at this point. We're too strong as Guardians, and the players are too skilled. The only thing that was going to be the thing that could keep us, you know, really from just blasting through this raid, puzzles.
Yes.
And you can't execute what you don't know. And so this is what I was really hoping for. And this is like, so far at least, I mean, we can't speak on, you know, if it'll continue, but as of right now, this has been like straight from my wish list.
Oh yeah.
In terms of the streamers, guys, we have A-Tides on the left, we have Salt on the right, and Clan Indebted on the left, Clan Elysium on the right. For anybody who's not familiar with either of these two teams, these were two super notable teams that just this past raid race with Crota were neck and neck for the title of world's first on the reprised Crota raid race. Obviously, Team Elysium ended up bringing it home, but A-Tides and all of Clan Indebted had a amazing showing. So some people may be surprised if you're not familiar with how some of these raid races have gone, but Clan Indebted has always been very much an insane contender, and they're showing you why. They've
Yes.
closed the distance between Elysium, and if they were to somehow solve this first, they truthfully could put themselves in a position to bring home their first belt.
I agree. No, I agree. Like that was perfectly well said. I just kept. I first of all, I'm always down for a team that has never won before to come out and just slay and win. Obviously, you know, obviously everybody is a little bit different on their standards on how they can get through certain things, this, or that. But I do think that Indebted, and especially the A-Tides POV, because that's the only POV that I know of, are absolutely playing like they have won 3 or 4 belts before.
Right, 100%.
Truthfully.
I mean, they both. I mean, you know, you couldn't tell me that either of these groups haven't, you know, achieved at the highest level multiple times. I do see the question, guys. Clan Indebted in A-Tides is on the left. It is Salt on the right. But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, the performance so far has been nothing short than amazing from both groups. And I'm really curious, guys, to see. Really, only one of two things is going to happen here. Either one of these two groups is going to quickly figure this out, whether it's by accident or on purpose, or eventually here in the next couple hours, there will be a few more teams that start to creep into this POV. 2 might become 3, 3 might become 5, and 5 might become 10.
Yeah.
You know, and so truthfully, right now, if Elysium and Indebted don't take advantage of this lead, this whole raid race could flip on itself.
No other way to really judge them. I think that realistically, we are in for. Also, can I just say, these two teams are here. I think I heard rumor that there's a couple other teams that have gotten here, although I don't know who it is. Oh, my mic died.
We're going back to, let's go ahead and swap that out. We're going to go back and swap guys here in a moment. And then after we do get this swapped, I do want to talk about some of those wipe metrics that they were tracking, because I do have it up on the screen. So I do want to read those out for you. Give us a moment just to reset audio, guys. We just have to keep swapping them back and forth after a certain amount of hours. Oh, it's all good. Okay, this is encounter 4.
So we do need to change the receiver, right? Those two, we grab the receiver, and we need that goes over here. Here. Yeah, we do.
This has to be one of the most interesting day one raids I've ever seen. And I will say, truthfully, I wasn't sure Bungie had it in them to do this, but this is good. This is really good. Guys, how are we feeling? How long do we think this one could go? Tell me, how long? If you had to guess, how long at this point? Because I know we asked you guys before, and you guys said, oh, you know, it could be 10 to 12, which was already kind of, I'm not really sure about that one, right? I wasn't too sure about 10 to 12, right? But right when we got here, I kind of started changing my mind. And again, I think the main reason is because there hasn't even been a dent in progress here. Not even a dent. And I love puzzle games. I don't think my brain is working right now to solve a puzzle, but I'm writing stuff down as we're learning it. I might start taking screenshots of the symbols on the wall, although they're not very hard symbols. I could probably draw them in paint. Okay, how many teams do we know of right now from the crew over on Discord? How many teams do we know of right now that have made it to 4th encounter? I'm asking my Discord crew, but if you guys know in chat how many teams that aren't on the screen right now, T-Storm is there. You guys said Nuo was there earlier. You guys said Nuo is on 4th, T-Storm is on 4th. So we'll get those teams pulled up for you guys in a second. Not 300. I don't think anywhere close to 300 teams have actually gotten there yet. And the reason why is because the 2nd encounter is really hard. And the 3rd encounter is really hard. And most teams that you might know for being either content creators or people who are decently good at the game, we're actually stuck at 1st encounter. ATP is on 3rd encounter now. Yeah, this is giving everybody their chance to catch back up. This is exactly how Last Wish was, but the difference in Last Wish was that Last Wish was actually only like 5 teams that had stuck it out that far. A lot of teams did compete. I want to make that clear. A lot of teams did try Last Wish. Just not that many teams made it very far. Yes, so I think with all that said, and with all that on the line, going back to my original question, how long do we think this is going to take? Well, considering we're almost at the 6-hour mark, I believe. Yep, coming up on 6 hours. Guys, we would have another 6 hours at this puzzle. Do we think it's going to take another 6 hours to beat this? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I like that. Somebody said this isn't a race. This isn't a marathon. That's a good point. I will say, guys, while we're waiting, and while we're doing everything, I can't thank you guys enough for just all the support. For some reason, my stream manager feed is not telling me a correct number here, but I believe we were very close to hitting 90,000 followers on Twitch, which is absurd. Yeah, we're at 89,952. Hey, if there's like less than 50 people out there, you know, there's less than 50 people out there right now that want to hit the follow button so we can get to 90K. I think we started the day at 84. That's insane. That's insane. Guys, love you to death. Everybody in chat saying that Salt is making good progress. Until I see consistently that they are making that progress, I don't know if I can agree with that. Because right now it feels like a lot of the situation is, oh, we happen to have it work this one time, but we don't know why. That's how it feels. Thank you, guys. I officially hit 90K on Twitch, man. Thank you, guys. We started today at 84. We hit 90 today.
Woo! Thank you, guys, seriously, for all the support on both ends of Raidzone. This has just been such a fantastic event. It's been so much fun, and we're just so grateful. So thank you to everybody, guys. Seriously, we're so grateful. Thank you for all the followers on Evan's side. Thank you for all the subs on my side. We appreciate seeing Raidzone continue to grow. This is not going to be the last time, guys. We have more events we're going to be doing, and let's finish this one strong. This one's still going on. We still have this one to finish. So clearly a lot happened when I went to P, because the amount of teams, as I mentioned earlier, alluded to, doubled. So, like I mentioned, guys, the great equalizer.
The great one.
Literally, teams were cooking, Elysium, cooking, Indebted, cooking. But now 2 has become 4. And truthfully, is 4 going to become 8?
I think 8 might become 16.
This may be where, guys, teams catch up. This is why when you get down, you really can't just give up. Like, truthfully, if teams got down and just assumed that, oh, Elysium's got it in the bag because they smoked in counter 3,
yep,
you would miss your moment.
So, guys, right now we are listening to Clan Elysium's. We're listening to Salt Agrepo. He's in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. I know I've been seeing a lot of people say this. Hey, let's like label some of these teams. We're changing things on the fly. What we can do is if you have a question, you can ask one of the mods in chat which team we're watching, or you can just ask chat and they will answer it for you. Teams are going to change. Obviously, for a bit, it was just 2, but a lot of the time, it's way more than 2.
Yes,
and we're going to be changing a lot of POVs. So we're not going to label things right now. You can just ask a mod, and we can answer the questions. We're already going to be talking about them. So it'll all be fine. I promise. We'll be chilling. I do like Nuo's webcam. You see how like every time he moves his mouse a certain way, the
little not to? Or which POV?
Top right.
Oh, you're
so you see
you're
in the
talking
whenever
about, you're talking about
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
With
gotcha,
Nuo,
gotcha,
whenever
gotcha,
he moves his mouse a certain way, it whips the mouse and then it smacks the keyboard.
Oh, I
kind of in the area where he
not know that.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's interacting with what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lit.
Right?
I've watched a lot of that image and never noticed them. That's cool.
And then I believe A-Tide's on the bottom right. What is that Pokemon called?
Not to. That was what I said originally.
Not to. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And with that being said, too,
on the
6
top
hours.
left, we should have T-Storm is on the top left. Yeah, we have officially hit
6 hours.
6 hours.
Halfway to 12. First 6, man.
6
hours.
6 hours.
I love it, man. 6 hours, and we haven't made significant progress yet on this next encounter. Still have, guys. We still have.
So
this is still
all right.
anybody's race.
Hear me out. Hear me
I'm
out.
listening.
What if we kept these 2 POVs, we muted these 2 POVs, and we threw up Eli and we threw up Dado, and just let them do 3rd encounter while we kind of watch the progress of the 4th encounter.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's while we do that, if we're gonna mute though, let's go Salt and A-Tide since they've been in there the longest.
True.
So that we can, they
Okay.
probably know the most. So it would be cool to see a little bit of.
Okay.
And then we'll go to some of. I know a couple other teams that you're definitely pulling for as well. Heard a lot of people say they really want to see Dado get his first. Obviously, we know Redeem has won a raid that honestly very similar to this one. And I mean, here's one of Sweat's belts right in front of us. They've done it before. You know, you never know with races like these. So with that being said, we'll go 4. We're gonna go Salt. We're gonna go A-Tides. We're gonna go Sweat. We're gonna go Dado.
Yes, we are. And guess what, guys? We're going on a journey together. We are going to potentially see. We got new storylines developing.
Yeah.
Because before it was Elysium is far ahead.
Very far.
And it was not even close, right? And then it was, okay, we got A-Tides, we have new OT Storm, and we have ATP, Vendetta, we have a lot of people. Yep. Then it was, uh-oh. You can say your line about what you're calling this encounter.
The Great Equalizer.
The Great Equalizer came in and dropped the People's Elbow. So Bungie, thank you for that.
Yep.
And then after the Great Equalizer, which is still happening, by the way, this elbow is still getting drove into our spines in a good way. Because truthfully, I do love a good puzzle. Now we have a storyline where potentially, we have a comeback on our hands. Because at the end of the day, what's going on right now?
Yeah. I mean, there is no world's first belt for world's first vault or world's first to ribbon. You know, the only thing that matters, and it's going to be the same with this, it's not going to be a world's first to whoever beats this vault.
Yep.
The only thing that matters is who beats the Witness first. So this is still anybody's game. I mean, I'm super excited to see if maybe some other teams can come up and maybe we see the first team to clear vault not be the team that got the vault first.
Yep.
So what we have right now, guys, we have A-Tides on the left. Or excuse me, no, we don't. We have
Dado
on the top left. We have Salt
top
on the top right.
A-Tides bottom left.
A-Tides bottom left and Sweat on the bottom right. There we go. Here we go, guys.
Today has been a fancy one. Fancy, fancy, fancy.
Man. And then we can turn off the music now that we don't have the copyright to deal with. So we can maybe go, we'll either go...
Let's open up Sweats for a second, and then we'll...
We can go Sweats audio for a moment?
Yep.
Right.
Cool.
Let's do it. I'll grab first. Here we go.
Oh, good. Forgot these guys. Yeah, kill these tormentors first.
Storms first.
It's only spawn 2 to start? I think so, right?
I think so.
What encounters top left is the one before. We're just seeing a little bit on the progress of math class. You're looking at Dado on the top left. We're taking a quick look at a little bit of progress from Redeem on the bottom right as they both just made it to third. And this is the time, if there's ever going to be a time to catch up, guys, this would be the time to catch up.
Yep. We have officially released the catch-up mechanic. It's called Do a Puzzle So Hard It Might As Well Be a Community Puzzle.
Yep.
That is circle, by the way.
How nice of Bungie to put in a catch-up mechanic,
I
though.
think I got favored by either stepping into like
This is going to be, like I said, the one that makes or breaks for a lot of teams, man. A lot of teams.
Yeah.
Turrets,
Sending.
bro. Oh my god.
Sending Joe.
Sending back.
Sending again.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick up Sphere.
Okay.
I fucked it up.
Sending back. Picking up triangle.
If they can beat this encounter quickly,
Sending
it will get
There's
interesting.
another, there's another thing for the conductor over here on the left.
Sending
Same
back.
deal with
Do
math
you know
class.
what our pillar is?
I'm looking for it. Oh, it's square. Square, I
Okay,
guess.
so that's gotta be you. I'm just gonna keep sending it. I sent it.
Okay. Should I try
We're
to?
on live, bro.
The fuck is this us? Wait, so wait, I'm pyramid though. How the fuck is that?
Alright, Jeff, do you have circle?
Oh my god, it's fine to subjugator.
Guys, you're taking a look at third encounter and fourth. We have math class and Redeem. We also have A-Tides, and we have Elysium on the fourth encounter right now.
Yes, we have.
Step on.
These guys
We have all these different POVs, and the reason why we're keeping up some of the streams in the background is just so we can kind of watch the process of what third encounter was like. Do you remember third encounter? It's been a while.
Third encounter, I mean, it's basically, in my opinion, I know I've been calling fourth encounter the vault of this
Yeah, it looks
raid.
like
I've
it's
been calling this third
square- it's
encounter
just a
the
stacked
exhibition
square
of the raid.
It is exhibition.
Very
It
similar
is
to Val.
exhibition, yeah.
Very similar.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, it's square. It's square for sure.
Okay, I'm sending now.
Okay. I
Circles
mean,
in the
I
middle.
have pyramid, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
First circle it.
I
they're in
can
the
look
middle.
for it.
I can
Send.
go grab a square, but I think I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Sent.
Alright, can you go to the first one on the left,
Send.
Air? I'm just gonna put square in here and see if we die.
I'm just sending back. Yeah, I.
Oh wait, you're dead.
So
Okay, I get it now. I have to grab
Circle is
square.
on me, Mona.
Okay.
Do you know where
how
it
are we
is?
how are we getting the storm buff?
They just gave it to me.
I think so. You know the Rolk thing, how like the fucking beam goes out.
Or are they doing it blind
I
right
think
now?
That's how I'm getting it. I think.
It seems like it.
I see
Like,
now,
the
Sweat.
hand-
There was.
The hand
The
shoots
hands?
it out. The hand shoots it out. Like the thing in Rolk with the beams.
Sweat over by flesh. They were.
Oh yeah, we
cubes.
did
I
have
see
that
'em.
in our description, I believe.
So I think we just passed.
Yep.
We pass back and forth 2 times, and then we go grab whatever buff you need, and then we kill, and then we do it again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
meanwhile, on the other side or on the top end where you kind of see Elysium, I swear they've made the most progress.
Well,
At least it
shouldn't
feels
be-
that way. But really,
I
have
guess
they?
you're-
Because what if it's the
I guess
wrong
you're not
path?
always gonna have one
What
of
if it's the
your
wrong
partners
pathing?
buff, right?
That's the thing. It's like
If it's random.
it's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell.
Is the buff random, or do you get it by stepping in the Rolk thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, so he's wondering basically, is it like
stepped into the
emanating?
Rolk thing, and it gave me the buff. I think
Alright, cool.
I stepped to the Rolk thing.
Let's just
It was
test
either
that.
that or I killed the fucking dude. It was either one of those two.
Alright, cool.
It'll actually be interesting to hear this on the
I
next
won't
one
kill the
because
fucking dude.
when we were covering this, there were
gonna
no
step on the Rolk
comms.
thing as
Yeah.
So actually hearing that they're talking about potentially getting buffed from the Rolk blast was not something we talked about.
No.
And it's not something that I really saw. So
It's-
we'll see
no.
if that ends up being a thing, but I don't think so. I feel like we would have noticed, but
Or is it
stranger
Rolk
things
buff
have
instead of
happened.
randoms?
Stranger things have happened.
Did you
Mr.
get it?
CB.
Something gave me damage boost. I don't quite know what it was. Unless it's an
Okay,
artifact or
then
something.
it was killing the fucking tournament.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I got in. I just killed him.
That room is
Damage
still
boost from
so
killing
cool.
tormentors.
Damage boost from killing a
That's what
tormentor.
they just said.
Interesting.
Should I just
The left
killed
one.
it?
See, it's interesting to also learn some things after we've seen it from no comms and kind of take our best guess. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to learn some other
That's
stuff.
'cause this-
Sense?
with the
Shadow's on
sun.
the top
okay,
left,
okay.
guys.
Arcane enemies almost dead. There we
And
go.
send.
So Sweat, you're gonna be on second plate then.
Got
Oh, I
on
just
this dead immediately from turrets.
Left this circle. Left this circle.
Let me get these circs
Oh,
down.
okay.
Top
I'll
left
just
is
fucking
Dado,
run.
guys. Top left is
Take it away
Dado.
from that.
Alright,
Trying to keep you guys in the action while also showing
know,
you a few
maybe
teams that
we kill
maybe
the
could
fucking
come back
turrets
while all these
before we
teams
do
are
this.
stumped.
Yeah, they just spawned. That's why.
If this
Definitely.
is the time, if there was ever going to be a big math
Anything?
class comeback, a big redeem comeback, a big comeback from any of the groups, truthfully, that
Yes.
are in any of the other encounters.
Okay, can we be the
Now's
same
the
groups
time.
of two?
Now is the time.
Yeah. We'll
Now
take it
is
down,
the
alright.
Live, let
time.
me left.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Now
Let me
is
change
time.
the build thing here.
Who is in the lead at this point?
you alive?
There is no lead. There's quite a few teams in on the fourth encounter. The two teams that have been in the longest is Elysium on the top right. We have A-Tides on the bottom left. We have Redeem and we have Math Class on the bottom right and top left.
Your side.
Yeah.
It's Clan Indebted on the bottom left. For those that are needing some additional information,
Works for
and
me.
they have been cooking. Elysium
side
has
are
been
we,
cooking,
Air?
The
but
left back corner.
this
I'm with you.
encounter
Alright,
has,
wait,
has
what's
cooked
what-
everybody
the
so
same
far.
as last
It does.
It
Okay,
has.
okay,
So
And everybody's learning the same lessons, and that
Follow
is
you, Air.
make shapes, try random combos, figure out one thing that's working, and then it could be the wrong path. There's obviously something more to it. It's definitely not.
Start tormentor we kill.
It's not a. It's not an execution thing. in that puzzle. At least it doesn't feel that way. You are under a time crunch still, even in that puzzle.
Yes, you are.
Every encounter in this raid has a time crunch.
Yes, you are under a major time crunch.
Yes.
Just one step out of this community, and it's eye-opening how long raids normally take.
I gave both my squares.
It is crazy to think about, but truthfully,
I grabbed this circle.
dang it! I keep saying truthfully.
That's why I got.
I'm angry.
Conform, you can
I'm angry that I keep saying truthfully, but
you should just say no lie or say
no,
honestly.
I can't because truthfully is such a good word.
I see boop on.
And if I say
6.
honestly, everybody's gonna get mad at me because I used to say honestly all the time, and y'all bullied me into saying truthfully.
Want to say no lie? No
No
lie.
lie. No lie.
No lie.
Somebody.
No lie.
No lie. Yeah, y'all will bully me no matter what I say though. But I like you guys. You guys are like very wholesome bullies. But I think that the raid video name cannot be the raid that edged Destiny. That would be a bad name. It'd be a really bad name. I will go with the raid that ended Destiny. I will make jokes on the raid that edged Destiny. But
No, on the right side. Or wait. From the middle. Oh shit. Conform, can you grab a square?
Dado actually made it. Dado cleared third encounter. Can we
Should
pull up?
let's
Can we
get
pull up
a
math
quick,
class and hear the reaction to seeing the fourth encounter?
quick math class. Here we go.
They
So
have
let's-
to know that it's like this, right? There's no way they've gone into this.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, no. Hearing Dado cook on Vault would be definitely something to watch. Let's mute the comm here, and then we'll go to Dado, guys, and we'll take a listen. This is going to be fun here, guys.
Okay.
I am fucking cooking, dude.
What?
Dude, it's me. Look the helmet.
Oh, trust me, we know the fucking you're ugly in here. Trust me.
Toes looking
And is that Spotify?
We know you're ugly ass.
Yeah, I think Spotify might be on.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
it is.
learn the F, bro.
This
Alright,
place
can we-
is so
can we-
swell.
can we all
Wait,
log in?
yeah.
Yo, our comeback will feed generations right here. I just need to.
Yes, yes, the
We're about
comeback will
to go.
feed generations.
Come on, no,
They're-
actually lock in, please.
Dude, imagine the story.
Oh, the story would be crazy.
Oh my god, look at her.
I'm cooking, dude.
This
It's
might
time.
be might be when we see the iconic though muting
You
of
might
everything.
You might be in Omaha until like.
Told you,
Okay,
Omaha.
so win.
Yeah.
Omaha.
It's that. It's that.
No.
This is their. Think about it. This,
I know it is,
this
but like they
literally-
got so much to make
about
up
this
for in
story.
time. No
think
more
about this
time for
story.
Omaha.
They were stuck in the first couple encounters. People counted them out. People saw Elysium already on fourth first. Thought that it was over. Thought maybe it's just not in the cards. And then literally, it came back when a second vault was placed into the final
vault.
raid.
Second vault.
And now, guys, this could be their moment.
If they pull this off, if they do it, and they win the whole thing, the script wrote itself at that point.
It'd be one of the best stories.
The script wrote itself at that point. Like the script is already happening. The script is already in full motion.
So he added some text to the bottom right. It'll probably be a while. Huh? So, guys, we're not going to hear any Dado comms for a while. This is, man, now I'm really getting Last Wish vibes. So, at this point, if Redeem can figure out a way to end up in this vault while everybody's still in the hunt, this is going to be one of the great races. I mean, it's already going to be one of the great races of all time. That's already happened, right? But this is shaping up, guys, to honestly be sensible at this point. This is.
CB, you came really close to saying it truthfully there. You said honestly. That was good.
Oh, why?
That's good.
If I say truthfully, it's because I'm mocking you.
Okay.
But
they had a count of like 42.
Really?
Yeah.
They counted all your truthfullys?
Yeah.
Oh, that's petty.
That's
guys.
foul.
That is petty.
Guys, right
I was
now.
just poking a little fun. I didn't know they were doing a counter. Okay,
That's okay.
That's a lot. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, guys, this is going to be special, possibly here. I'm going to take just a quick peek, just take a quick check on Sweat, see how they're doing over there, see how they're holding up. Still on third as of now, but if they can pull through, man, if they can pull through.
Okay, so now, if Dado wins, World's First Math class ends up winning World's First, then the title of the video has to change again. I think, probably.
What would it be?
Who knows?
I don't know either.
Who knows?
Bro, this is insane. Guys, isn't this wild? I mean, I guess at this point, they're probably just going to be just thinking of strategies here for a while and just trying things and not hearing anything. So maybe we go, let's do this. Let's go Dado, Salt, and maybe we go back to A-Tides as well. Those were their first two, and we let Dado cook as well on the side while we see the first two and see where they're at. Maybe we do that. That way we get to see who was here first and who was here second, guys, as well as getting to, also getting to see Dado.
If you want to invite him to the birthday party.
Yes. So as long as we are pretty much, if you guys remember the corridors of time days, we are pretty much going back into corridors right now where we are on 10 different streams of everybody staring at a white floor and looking at symbols and finding out the matching pair. So I hope you're ready for getting the spreadsheets out, everybody. Hope you guys like your Excel.
Here we go. I mean, imagine that. Imagine if 2 times in a row. Let's do Dado, Salt, A-Tides. We can either do, we can do, let's do Rowan. That way we get the last 2 worlds first. We got A-Tides who got in here second, and then we'll also have Mr. Omaha.
Mr. Omaha.
This is gonna get good, Evan. If they somehow pull this off.
hands off the keyboard at that point.
I mean, it'd be insane. Man.
This is cool, though. I like to see that most of our racers that we know of that are streaming are making they're all at the same spot.
Yeah, so
we got stretched out Omaha now.
Yeah.
Really stretched out.
Well, see, because I'm assuming it's about to make sure that this ends up.
Covering text chat for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You're right. I don't know if they're gonna cover buffs, but they are gonna cover. It looks like chat.
So people that don't watch NFL or aren't from the U.S., because I know we have a lot of they have an Australian football league. Basically, at Omaha was an audible that Peyton Manning used to call, and it's basically the idea that on the fly we need to change up our play, so muting the comms. So audible change it, and he would say Omaha.
Yep.
Yep.
It's iconic.
It is iconic.
It is iconic. Guys, this is shaping up to be special. So what we have here, just so you can be in the loop with everything, on the top left, we have Dado, who just cleared with the rest of math class. The 3rd encounter, moving on to 4th. In another vault situation where they are going instantly mute comms, for anybody who remembers the last Wish story, they did something very similar in Vault back in 2018, and they were able to come out of Vault, to my understanding, second, right after Ninja's group, but they were the first one to actually do it intentionally.
I think so.
Right.
I think so.
And so with that being said, they have the chance once again to do something special here. On the top right, we have A-Tides, who is, Team Indebted.
Mm-hmm.
Super in the thick of the race last time with Crota, was right there down to the wire. Weren't able to finish, obviously, that one with Elysium pulling in the belt, but they are a major contender here. They're the second team to get to this encounter. We have Elysium and Salt on the bottom left. They got in here first, so we have them up as well, so we can keep track of where in the world they are as well, because they've gotten to the last 2 encounters first. And then the bottom right, we have Rowan from Team Hard in the Paint, who won the last DLC World's First with Root of Nightmares.
We got the POVs right now, and I can tell you the POVs are hot right now.
Yes,
we are getting right into the action, and by action I mean brain hurt.
Right. If we turn on one of their audios, it doesn't matter.
A lot of brain hurt right now.
Maybe you could. I think they might have full muted everything.
No, you can hear the Titan.
Can
you can hear the Titan moving around.
Okay, let's go to because they might be theory crafting for a bit.
Probably are.
Maybe one of the other comms that starts one of the encounter. Maybe just whoever starts the encounter first next. We'll go to their audio.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they
fine.
might just be cooking up for a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like the tension is like very
Close.
high, and it's say for me everything's
close.
super low. Everybody's just got their stuff lowered.
Chat, can you feel it in the air? Can you smell it? And I don't mean your chair right now. I mean, can you smell it? Can you smell?
Here we go.
What Bungie's cooking right now.
Here we go, guys.
How long have teams been at this encounter, CB? Can you give me a rough estimate?
Oh, I think we gotta be approaching, if we're not already there, the 6 hour mark.
Yeah.
I think we've crossed 5. I think if we're not at 6 yet, we're getting pretty close. And Evan, we are almost at the 10-hour mark.
Evan, ping me when someone passes 4th encounter. I'm going to bed. No worries, man. I got you. What's up?
Oh, no, I didn't say anything.
I thought you said we passed a certain mark.
Oh, sorry, my bad. We're just about at the 10-hour mark. 2 minutes away.
2 minutes away from 10-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. We're about to be double digits, the third one.
Hours.
1 minute, Evan.
10
minute.
hours of the raids.
Yep.
Of the raid being out.
1 minute.
Raidzone has been live for almost 14 hours.
That blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Did we answer this? How long was the single longest raid encounter? Like lengthwise?
Single longest raid encounter?
Good trivia question. I mean, I would have to.
It might be this. We're done.
Yeah, because I mean, as long as Vault took for most teams, funny enough, it was beat fast just because of, they did get Bruce Forrest. How long was Riven? From start to finish? Like, that might have been the longest, just from when Ninja got in there to when Redeem finished. I wonder how long that length was.
Valkor was also long. Riven was like 7.5 hours.
From when Ninja got into when Eli and Redeem finished? Okay. Well, Valkor was 6 hours in general, so that would mean it has to be Riven, right?
Probably Riven would be the longest.
Encounter, there you go.
And if
Riven.
not Riven, I think it's going to be this encounter.
This will be the next one up in
I don't see
contention.
people solving this one for a while. I just don't.
It doesn't seem like we're making very much progress. You're not wrong. You guys, there's don't pay attention to the trolls.
Yeah.
And we'll have the teams up. If there's a team up that's ahead, we promise you it'll be up.
$10-hour mark and counting.
Yes, sir.
10-hour mark and counting.
10 hours, man.
10-hour mark. 10 hours deep.
Was it 10 hours and 44 on Vogue? Is that what it was, the number?
Vogue was.
Was it 10:44?
No, Vogue. Yes, it was.
I thought it was 10:44.
Yeah, 10:44.
Yeah, 10:44.
10:44.
Yep. So we have 43 minutes, guys, until this becomes the second longest raid race in history. What a race this has been. GG's, Bungie. GG's to everybody racing. GG's to everybody watching. What a day this has been. What's going on with Salt? We'll check in with them in just a little bit, guys.
Yes. Odds on this being longer than last Switch? I don't know about odds, but we did run a poll, and a lot of people said that they think it's going to be longer than last Switch.
I had 80% on my end.
80% is crazy.
That's so high. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot of votes. I mean, unreal truth. There it is, truthfully. Now it's
There
funny.
it is,
Now it's funny
yes.
to say it because
Yes,
now
my influence is working, yes.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
Circle, square.
Since Salt closed the game, guys, probably to refresh it.
Probably.
I mean, they've been in for a while. I'm sure it'll be back up ASAP.
They have been in for a while, guys. While.
With that, guys, it is time for me to run the piece.
There you go.
Look at
Yep.
all these water
Go for it,
bottles
man.
here.
Yeah.
I'm going back again. I'll leave you in the lovely hands of Evan.
I have both of mine.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
Start sending away.
Guys, let me tell you. What do they say about the? I'm not gonna do bad. I'm not gonna do bad jokes right now. I feel like this is the part of the show where we should probably talk about that people are actually making progress. There's over 20,000 of you guys, or 30,000 of you guys. I don't need to be telling bad jokes right now. Listen, you guys know the deal. At this point, if you've tuned in every once in a while, a couple hours ago, if you tuned in, an hour ago, maybe even 5 hours ago, if you tuned in, you know the deal. At this point, we know that everybody who is in this room doesn't really know how to do this puzzle. I don't even know what this type of puzzle would be called. I don't know the right terminology. And that's okay. Because either way, eventually they'll figure it out. Or we could do the thing where everybody goes, guys, if everybody goes to Twitter and starts complaining that it's too hard and that Bungie should just open it, maybe they'll give us the solution. I'm joking, by the way. Please don't do that. I really think that this puzzle, we need to figure out what kind of puzzle it is. And I don't mean a Guardian puzzle. I mean like an official puzzle name. That's where you start to think out of, right? If we know what type of puzzle this could be, then that helps a lot. Because what are we looking for here? That's the main thing. We're looking to swap symbols around to different people in different realms. Those people in the other realm will then be able to coordinate with you who they're swapping with. But because there's so many swaps happening at once, that's where teams are dying. And there's a very tight timer. It's not like the timer is infinite. The timer is 2.5 minutes to finish the whole thing. So you need to do a lot in a very little bit of time. And I think because of that, teams are struggling a lot more. I still think it'd be cool if this had wingdings involved, but that's just me.
What are we doing inside now?
I'm only getting.
Do you think they might tweet hints at some point if this goes on for too long? It would be very Bungie to tweet a hint every once in a while. I wish I could convince a Bungie dev to tweet a hint that means nothing, just to fuck with people.
Oh wait, one bow.
But I don't know any Bungie devs like that. We're not boys like that.
Do you have both triangles?
It would be funny though. I think it would be really funny.
Only have a square.
If you guys remember, Niobe Labs had some of the Bungie devs that had worked on it at the time. They were just tweeting about their normal work life or like normal weekend life, but everybody thought that that meant they were tweeting about Niobe Labs. So one of them tweeted about watching the Hunger Games, and that was a whole thing because there was symbols in the Hunger Games that kind of looked like they could be similar if you were smoking the crack pipe to things in Destiny.
The knights should only correspond to the back wall. Right?
Yeah, but only one knight was spawning.
So right now, our comms are on boop. Elysium is probably strategizing. Do we have Elysium up on one of these tabs?
We can check in on Elysium.
Yeah, let's do a little check on Elysium. It's like
how they're
the
doing?
yeah, it's like the every 30-minute or so checkup on Elysium, see what they're up to.
I would guess. I'm not really sure.
I think the other thing we could do, CB, since it is top of the hour, and I want to just keep this going, because
Yeah.
we got to keep the momentum going, man. There's over 30,000 people watching Raidzone for this long.
We appreciate
for this
it.
long.
We appreciate it.
Over 30,000 of you guys are
Oh.
watching. That's a cool
Damn.
feeling. That means we're doing something right, because look, guys, I didn't know how this Raidzone was going to go. We're in a new place. We got a lot of stuff. There's 3 of us in this big building. There's 3 of us.
Yeah, we've been stressing about this all
day.
What month actually?
Oh
Truthfully,
yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
I've been stressed about it for a long
Oh
time.
yeah.
man.
Between CB and I, there's 30K people hanging out, and
We're
you know I
grateful.
couldn't ask for better people to be hanging out. I couldn't ask for. I couldn't ask for any more. Y'all are just good. But I do want to give you guys something, and we both want to give you guys an emblem. So because of that, I think I'm just gonna make. Does YouTube work with this? Like, can I do less than 3 and it's fine on YouTube? Does that make a heart on YouTube?
Oh, you're talking about doing the heart. Oh, of
Yeah,
course
does
we
that
can.
work
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
at this point, I don't know the.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know
Oh
the
no,
YouTube
100%,
rules with stuff.
100%.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna make it a heart, and that's for you guys. That's to show how much I love everybody who's been watching today. Thank you guys.
Well, much love, guys. We appreciate you. I'll put it in for what it looks like, just in case. Looks like that, guys. Much love, guys. It's been awesome. What a awesome journey it's been so far.
Seriously.
It's just crazy to me that we're nowhere near done.
We are nowhere near
This
done.
journey continues.
The journey goes on.
That just makes me so happy, man.
It's pretty cool. It's a good feeling. Who would have thought that Salvation's Edge would be the raid that would go that hard?
It's gone the distance, man. It really has. It really has gone the distance, man.
We are officially past the 14-hour mark on
Since
our
we went
stream.
live.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And for you, it's going to say past the 2-hour mark.
Yep, but this is our second
But
stream.
this is your second stream,
This
so
is
now you have 2 streams of just
I do.
crazy. Yeah.
I do feel bad. That's such a bad feature. There are some messages that were why did the stream end, and I just feel bad. So I apologize for the inconvenience again on that, guys. While we're sitting here hanging out, seeing what the progress is looking like on the Elysium side. To anybody on the YouTube side, if that did disrupt your experience, I apologize. Just want to say I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, piggybacking off of what CB said, like, to enter the giveaway, it's a heart for a reason. That's all you guys. That's all you guys. Stole it today.
Bro.
Stole
What
the
in-
heart today.
Yeah, no lie, seriously. This is the 4th encounter, guys.
Guys, the one thing that I will not condone in my chat, and CB won't condone it either, if you do not like a team that is racing, keep that to yourself. Yeah? I mean, it's like basic manners.
Yep.
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So if there's people that are being weird to certain teams because they don't like them, I will personally ban you. And I don't even have really the control to do that right now, but I will. I'll find a way.
You gotta go, Liam. I will find you.
I will find you. I am being told that Redeem just cleared
let's get a
encounter
full
3.
screen on Mr. Eli. Here is the belt. This is shaping up. I gotta build this up real quick, guys. Guys,
Okay, yeah.
literally
Fuck ended.
6 years ago, Team Redeem was not first to get to Vault.
Okay,
But
stretch and pee and right now.
even though they weren't even first to clear Vault, they were the first to kill Riven and subsequently finish the heart with Queen's Walk, and they walked away with their second belt after this one, repeating after Spire of Stars. Honestly, I mean, if you even count the Prestige Leviathan, 3 in a row. So with that being said, but 2 belts that they were given by Bungie in a row, they came back from the shadows after not being, it seemed like almost counted out in Vault, and then winning it all. So I am super, super excited here. Let's go. You know, Mr. Eli, Mr. Swetsicle, he lives with us, our brother. He let us use the belt for Raidzone today too. We appreciate him. We're hyped. I hope that they make a serious push here. You know that's our brother. You know, we want to see everybody do well, but I'm super happy. It just feels good for the sport of rate racing to have Redeem also here. We have Math Class that's caught up. We have all of, you know, all these amazing teams here. Like, it feels like the story is just building.
It is.
Whether it's Redeem coming back and claiming the throne, whether it's Math Class finally getting their belt, whether it's Elysium coming and grabbing another one, whether, you know, whether it's Hard in the Paint getting the next deal. Evan, there's just so many narratives that this can go.
Are building.
The story is building.
Infinite
and
paths
this just
of
feels
story.
good for the sport at this point of rate racing. I'm so happy at this point. This is great.
This is good.
He's probably running straight to either the bathroom to pee, I'm thinking,
Yeah.
or maybe for his sub.
Oh,
Maybe he might have a
probably.
sub
I need
blow.
to do the same thing, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna run. You gotta.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you got this covered.
Yeah,
So
100%.
Chad likes to be told truthfully. You're gonna have to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say truthfully.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell them truthfully at least 3 times a day.
Will do. As we're on the 4th encounter right now. 4th encounter.
Cone, for example, whoever has that cone, you're basically giving that person in their room a circle and a triangle, right?
Yes,
and
correct.
now that's what they'll have on their screen as knights, and we have to pretty much do that between all 4 different rooms, the 3 solos, until we can make all the, yeah.
This is already past D1 Boggs World's First.
But that
People who
doesn't
were
tell us
telling
where to
you
slam
that it
that
is
with their
14
dice.
hours are wrong.
Just
The
'cause that
first
gives us-
clear was in 10 hours and 44 minutes.
I mean, the only information
guess
we
if it
have is
gives
like,
it-
if
okay,
I'm
if you dissect
dissecting.
it, we replicate it and give it back to them.
Yeah, so like if I'm dissecting Ice's character, we're literally giving him those 2 symbols in his solo room.
Guys, remember, people are trolling. Remember, we'd have it up if anybody was done. We will check back in on Math
Do the
Class
3
soon.
people
Shadow is
outside,
not
the 3
passed yet,
guardians that are
but
up,
I'm sure
or
he's
is it
cooking up
always
some
the
good
3
straps.
people inside?
We'll
I
keep
think,
you
bro, yeah,
posted.
can we try and like make sure
Let's
we get
try
the same
not
3
to
people
troll if we
inside?
can,
Like, go
guys.
stand near
Remember
the statue.
that
See if it'll
trolling,
do that.
unfortunately, will
'Cause
make it where
every
we
time
can't
I'm
push
unless
the
it's
POV
like
stuff.
me.
Could I just fucking
And
die
that
and
makes
then
me
just
sad because I
respawn?
want to
just
be
stand
able
back
to,
here.
you know,
Like, I
trust
feel
what we
like it doesn't
see.
pull.
But
Yeah.
we get trolled
So
so
get
many
near the
times.
statue. One of you needs to
Unfortunately,
get
we do
near.
have to slow
Whoever wants to
down
do it.
and confirm things.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What the fuck was going on?
One of you needs to fucking
Oh.
stand up here, bro.
Yeah, don't be a dummy, Chet. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Dado's not fast, nor is
Okay.
anybody. Please, if possible, only put in things that are
Not a
think
word
are
of
true,
what we
or
just
else
said the last
that's
2
what
minutes
we'll
made it
follow
into me.
with
Okay,
confirming in chat.
I'm in the
Oh, yeah.
And it ruins it for everybody, right?
solo.
Unfortunately, does.
I am solo.
I'm solo as well.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna say right now we're gonna do a giveaway just so that we can get everything set up that
Okay, so
way.
there are knights in here
While we
too.
get
Interesting.
everything kind of in the background set up.
That's what I'm saying.
Can
I
we
feel like
we
this
should probably
kinda
turn
comes down
down
to your
the stream just a
passing
little bit
knights
just so we
between
can
the
kind of
realms.
announce the giveaway stuff. It's gonna be another keyword. I think for them basically coming through and giving us a place to stay for the night, to hunker down for the night. It is 11:22 p.m. We literally got here at 6:30 in the morning. So I think we should do star. Just a star. It's a shape, and it's also what you guys are, chat. You guys are stars. So I'm just going to put the keyword for star. Remember, subs do have better luck. It does not necessarily mean that if you're not a sub, you cannot win, but subs do have better luck. And today, with Twitch drops, you can get yourself an emblem by subscribing to my favorite streamer, CB Gray, on Twitch. Even while he's offline, you can get those things.
Or my favorite streamer, Mr. Evan F.
Or
1997.
you can subscribe here as well. And guys, again, doing that supports Raidzone directly. However you end up doing it, it supports Raidzone directly. Become a member on CB Stream if you're on YouTube. Just make sure you guys are following. Just type in the word star, and yeah, that is it. Make sure your account is linked. Also, for anybody who has a Twitch Prime, I recommend you use it. It's completely free. Give it a shot. Lock in. You guys are a part of history right now. Yo! Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you. Let's get it going, baby.
A day mark. Only 2 raids have ever been longer than half a day.
I just gave Jeff a circle.
Only 2 raids have been longer than half a day? That is
So the
correct.
people inside only have
Only 2.
off the bat, off rip, only have those simple, those only knights that spawn in.
So these are the only comms we need here. So wait. Sphere left.
I think Omaha's
I don't think
cooking.
that's necessarily true because I spawn in.
Yeah, I'm loving Raidzone. Y'all are killing it. Thank you so much,
so
Legend.
so my
I appreciate you.
statue
Sphere
on the
left,
free side.
triprism, circle, square, triangle. Yeah.
I love this. The fact that no one has solved this is just,
See what I'm saying?
it's
Like,
just
someone
amazing
might have
right
done
now,
something
guys.
on that run. This run we literally didn't slam a single dean.
Yeah, I feel you.
All right, what is Dado cooking? What is that beautiful Peyton Manning? That beautiful Peyton Manning picture. What is he cooking? I do love that teams are starting to VOD review now. It's so
Yes, they are.
good.
This is something we saw a lot of when we were doing that Echo cast.
Yes,
we
it's
said we
so
wanted to see
good.
it. We wanted to see it in Destiny. That's 100% here.
VOD review is so good, man.
Was a few runs ago. Well, I need to understand the context.
If this was the reason they delayed the final shape, then good decision. Very, very good decision.
Wait, if you have a buzzsaw, does that mean that you have to, the three together need to dissect you?
Buzzsaw to dissect. Not a
All
bad
right.
theory.
Why don't we run a little fun poll here?
Before we wipe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a poll. Which team, out of the ones that we have up, do you want to see win? Which team wins it?
Well, because I couldn't slam on any of the other people because.
Where's math class? On the bottom right. We have it up and ready for you, Carnage. Up and ready for you. Dado doesn't have a square on the screen. Dado is right in the bottom right, guys. Lock in. I need you guys to lock in. You guys right now are not locked in.
Oh,
Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Dude, 100%.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Please.
Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Okay. Same three people.
All right, guys, vote in that poll.
All right.
Who's winning? Who's locking it in?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I started. Waiting for the pull. I'll let you know when I pulled.
There it goes.
It only took 2 of you.
I got sent to the third one.
Interesting.
All right, so I think on this run, because chat keeps telling me that Dado's cooking, I am mostly gonna watch Dado, even if we have the comms up for redeem.
Yep.
Does Azcross have his comms up, by the way? I
No,
would think.
what we can do, they do have their gameplay audio though, right? Let's mute and go to Dado's comms real quick, so at least we can hear if there's any sound cues.
Yeah, there's
We're gonna turn on Dado, that's bottom right. We're gonna have that on now, and
yep.
Anybody who's saying math class is not on the screen, they are bottom right. For anybody who has not watched enough math class clearly, you know that if you see that on the bottom right or the bottom left, that is a clear Dado giveaway. For anybody who might be new to Dado streams.
Omaha.
12-hour mark passed, I see in chat. 12-hour mark.
12-hour mark.
This raid has gone on for half a day, guys. Half a day. Can we
stream-
take a moment, guys? We are half a day.
Half a day.
Oh my
Half a
gosh,
day.
man. Happy 12 hours, everybody. How are we doing? How are we enjoying Raidzone so far, man?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
12 hours,
I don't know what I'm
man.
gonna do with
12
myself.
hours.
Woo! I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself.
We're
with
gonna
Raidzone.
stand here for another
What am I
12
gonna
hours.
do?
Oh, after we're gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry once we're not doing this anymore, man. I'm sad. I'm
No.
already. I don't even want to think about it. We're gonna be here until we're not, and I'm not gonna think about it. But we were here, guys. I hope you've been enjoying Raidzone. This is what it's all about. We still have another 12 hours, hopefully.
We're having a sleepover. We didn't bring any blankets, but we're having a sleepover.
Only I am not sleeping.
Yeah, we're just over.
Yeah. Thank you, Jensen. Raidzone goated. Much love, guys. I see all the love to Raidzone. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you to everybody who's followed Evan's stream. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to the channel. Thank you to everybody who liked the stream and helped bounce back the stream. We did have the YouTube hiccup where we had to stop the stream and start it again because of the 12-hour cap on YouTube streams.
Yep.
So thank you again to everybody that liked the YouTube stream today to help save it, because obviously we had to deal with the unfortunate stop and start. So thank you to everybody on the YouTube stream that did like the stream today. Really helping to keep things going today when we had our hiccup. So much love for keeping Raidzone going all day. And we really, really appreciate you guys.
100%.
We got more to do, guys. We got more to do.
Yes, we do. But the first things first, it's lock it in season.
It is.
We need one of these teams. Lock it in. Dado is hiding something? I think every team is hiding
Guys,
something.
there is no team that is not right now, guys, like typing in their Discord, sending screenshots that way, VOD reviewing. There is so much on every single one that you're not seeing. Even look, Eli looks like he's typing right now, sending something in probably the Redeem Discord. Cross is sending something right now. He looks like he's turned to the side. Dado's got double Omahas right now. Salt's got every buff blurred, guys. I mean, everybody right now is locked in and trying to win this.
Locked in.
Everybody can win right now. This is anybody's game. We saw teams that were stuck on Encounter 1 catch up to everybody on Encounter 4. I will say it and I'll say it again until it's an Evans raid video, because I guarantee it will be. This became the great equalizer. Salt got here over 7 hours ago with Team Elysium, as well as A-Tides as well, right behind them, neck and neck. And now we've seen teams that were stuck on the first encounter catch up to Elysium, catch up to Team Indebted. And now it's anybody's race. Will Redeem come out of this after a similar experience with the last Vault? Will Dado figure this out on how it works the way he did with the last Vault? Will Elysium pull this out and clutch up once again? Will there be a new winner? There's so many narratives, and the coolest part about Raidzone is we are going to find out today or tomorrow. But we're going to find out before we stop.
We're going to find out.
Yeah, whether it's today or tomorrow, we're not leaving until it happens.
No, we are not.
This is Raidzone.
This is Raidzone.
This is Raidzone,
This
Mr. Evans.
is Raidzone. Listen, guys. It's time to lock it in. Listen, we're locked. They're locked. Are you locked? Are you locked?
Hope you guys are locked at home.
Hope you guys are locked in. Listen, if you guys are enjoying the streams by any means, make sure you're showing some support by following them. If you're on YouTube, consider becoming a member of Mr. CB Gray's stream. If you're on Twitch, consider using your Twitch Prime. And you do get emblems for being a part of and supporting Raidzone in some way, shape, or form, guys. All right?
I'm looking at Dado. He has the Saw logo right now, or the shape, I should say. So I kind of want to see. I have no idea still what Saw means.
Oh,
outside of
the saw blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's. I mean, that's a good point.
Because
actually.
there's no
there's
shapes
no
to
saw
build
blade.
that. So it's either they've ascended and they're somewhere further, or they've done something wrong, or maybe it has
Are they
something-
like null?
Yeah, they did something. Let's maybe get a quick audio on Cross. We haven't got a quick audio on him yet. We'll take a listen, see if they've made any progress here.
I'm not sure if he doesn't have his comms muted
They
too.
might not have any comms, so we'll see.
Unless he's no comms.
They have no comms.
No
We are
comms.
muting that, and we are going back to Team Redeem.
We're gonna go back to Redeem
Top
for
left,
comms.
because truthfully, that's where most of what we've learned so far has either been from here at the now, and then way back at the beginning as well. I mean, I'm trying to think. We at some point should go back and check on some of those teams from earlier that we were looking at. At some point, see how they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, until we get updates, because we do have people in the background, we don't really need to move because everybody's at the same spot, and we have full comms.
Yep.
From multiple people.
From the Redeem.
From Redeem. So I think
at some point I almost feel like it would be beneficial to maybe get Glad back up to see multiple POVs. We'll keep Cross for now. I do eventually want to get multiple POVs back where we hear comms,
the
guys.
same shape. Like sometimes I'll have square.
So check Zemo. They're doing it wrong. Let me see.
Wait.
I'll have it in the side. No, you can leave it off.
Yeah, if you have one symbol, you just want to be dissected. It should give you another one, no?
circle and square. You guys
John Bungie did it? Oh my god. You know that John Bungie cleared it?
No, we did it. We have the belt right here.
We do, actually.
Evan and I beat it. Sorry,
we beat
guys.
it. That's what the pancakes are for. We beat it. We're just watching.
We got all the Omahas.
We got Omaha.
All the Omahas.
Omaha. Omaha. A lot of Omahas.
What number encounter is this? The number on the top left of the screen, my friend. Top left.
You can see right there where it says encounter 4.
4.
Encounter 4.
Oh man, this is insane.
This is tough.
This is insane, guys. I can't believe this, man. That
Even
we are
when a
still
team
here.
does figure this out,
Picked up the ghosts, we just never took the ghosts.
even when it is figured out, I wonder like if they're gonna feel really dumb or if they're gonna be like, no, because like the thing is it's a raid encounter, right? But it's
Yeah.
also not that many ads, so I almost wonder if this is like genuinely
pit thing, man.
one of those raid encounters where it's like, am I gonna feel really dumb, or is this actually
that
like
insane.
super difficult to meet the timer and get all this other stuff? So far, everything's been like such a big time crunch.
I think it'll be super simple once it's solved. But until then, it is gonna be the most intricate thing, clearly. Now I'm thinking here in a bit, I think we should run another giveaway here as well. Everybody's been holding it down super strong. I think we've done one in over an hour. Guys, we're gonna do another giveaway.
We're gonna do a giveaway.
We are. We will make the name. You guys keep talking about all the ghosts and everybody that's picking up ghosts. The word is going to be ghost. Just type it in one time only. Make sure you follow Evan's Twitch. Make sure you follow the YouTube. We'll give away another bloodstream.
Give me a second, guys, on Twitch. Let me get it set up.
No, they're saying dissect is like you choose which of the 3 you're doing.
We appreciate all the support. If you're interested in a bloodstream emblem, that is the emblem from TwitchCon. It's a rare emblem from TwitchCon. We just want to give away just some stuff to you guys periodically throughout this event. You guys have been so generous. We do appreciate it more than you know. So I want to make sure that we're giving back to you guys over and over as we continue to progress.
This is insane.
Yes, it is, Mr. Evan.
Like I keep like pausing for a decent amount of time. It's just because it's like I'm like taking it in and I'm just like, what is going on?
I mean, truthfully, we're watching, not only possibly the last raid race, but this is history at this point. I mean, it always was. It was the end, right? But like, it just is on such a more massive scale now, right? It's just on such a more...
It is on such a more massive scale.
Insane level. It's a little more intense.
Chat?
Oh?
Chat?
Oh?
Oh?
Yeah?
Are we... ATP, please.
Imagine he comes back to the screen
Please,
and
man, please.
Oh!
No way!
Oh my gosh! The Taylor Swift Guardian, holy cow!
The witness!
Brings it home! Solves Corridors of Time! Vault Part 2! Niobe Labs!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Holy cow! ATP! Holy!
What?
Oh
Okay.
my
Let's
gosh!
End the timer. Yeah. How long that took? How long did that take?
It started around 4. I think it was about, if math serves, it was over 10 hours.
Over 10 hours!
If math serves. If math served. If math served. That was me guessing. I think so. Holy cow, guys. Oh my gosh. ATP. Good Lord, guys. They have pushed through. Now, the best advice I could give is, if history is shown, because people are calling this Vault 2.0 and Vault 1.0, it didn't necessarily mean the team who was ahead ended up winning. It is time, if you are ATP's group, to lock in. It is not time to relax. Lock in and truthfully.
What a legend. What a legend.
This is the time. This is y'all's time. We'll see what they end up doing.
Oh
And
my
truthfully,
god.
I don't know if we're gonna see anything else. I don't know if we get to see the witness.
HB, you better show us the goddamn witness.
I don't think we get to see the witness.
HB, you show us the witness now.
I don't think we get to see the witness.
No.
No, I don't think we get to
Yeah,
see.
once we get to the witness, we're taking like a 5-minute break. By the
Okay,
way.
cool. So like,
So we can talk for a bit.
yeah, we can talk. Yeah.
This is gonna be the worst final boss that you'll ever see, but don't worry, I am recording.
Okay, that's fair.
So he's recording.
He's recording.
So we need to do. We need to go back to quad cam. So can we go back to exactly what we had before? We'll keep his comms, but yeah.
Wow, dude, he
they
won.
really did.
They did it. They did it. They had a strat.
And so who is their full team again? I
So
want to make
it
sure.
was ATP, Vendetta,
ATP,
Zemo.
Vendetta, Zemo. Because truthfully, guys, they have a god squad.
They do.
I believe I'm trying to remember the other three. I knew Vendetta. I knew Zemo. I wanted to make sure I called out everybody. But because truthfully, guys, they have an insane
to leave?
squad. You guys know a lot of the achievements that Zemo's had over the past. Vendetta has a world's first of his own. He actually was one of our interviews earlier before the Raidzone even started. He got world's first Scourge of the Past, did the original solo caretaker. I mean, Vendetta's done so many things. Obviously, ATP's done a bunch of insane things within the community as well. This is a
Dude.
They got a dream team.
All right, let's get the pancakes out of here. Let's do this real
Yes.
quick. just so
Okay.
we
Let's
get the pancakes out of here.
All right. Pancakes, guys. We're gonna choose right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, a nifty biscuit mix.
There you go.
Nifty biscuit mix.
And for me, it is
Chat, how are you feeling?
Yucky. Yucky CK23. Wow.
Nifty biscuit. Just let me know which platform you're on. Make sure you check your whispers.
Wow.
Guys, no more pancake. No more pancake. That will not work.
Wow.
Let's talk about
Someone
what just
said
happened.
ATP cleared. It's on the screen, guys.
It is.
ATP is on the screen. If you ever see Taylor Swift,
Maybe if we could change encounter 4 to encounter 4/5.
yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. What the
Okay.
heck? Bro, that is insane.
They beat it.
Really beat it.
They beat it.
Oh my
Whoa,
gosh.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, can we full screen that?
Yes.
No, ATP! No! I feel like a kid that just got robbed on Christmas.
They said they want the belt, man.
I just saw the box and it's full of coal, man.
They said they
Chat, I'm
want.
gonna get a drink real quick.
Oh
We have-
my
this'll do.
gosh, it will do. In my
Oh
world's
my
first era, it
God.
says, "Holy cow!"
Oh my
Holy
god.
cow! It is going to
Okay.
be time for them to make their
Nifty,
own
I got
fate.
you, brother. CB, he's on Steam, by the way, so I'm gonna grab the fourth one for Steam.
Yeah, that's fine. Yucky, I need you to DM me on Discord! Exclamation point Discord, please. Yucky! Exclamation point Discord. And guys, I don't understand still, once again, what would have happened if this just would have ended up, let's just say this wasn't ATP. Let's just say it was just a group of friends who just played at home and they didn't stream. Guys, no one is entitled to stream. No one is. If not, you guys get there, then you stream it for us.
Yeah, chat.
And then
By the way,
you guys stream first.
by the way,
Because this is getting kind of lame,
Yeah.
guys. If you want, get there and then you guys stream it.
Hey,
okay,
honestly,
please?
mods,
Like,
let's just turn it
yeah.
into sub-only mode
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah, because that's getting a little. You guys are getting a little overboard. a little bit.
Let's actually.
If a
this
team
this
is sitting
bad.
in their house and they just play it and they get here alone, are they now also you gonna be upset with them because they didn't stream because they're not streamers? Who cares, guys? Who?
Yeah, he recorded it all.
Who
And I mean,
cares?
the recording's going to be
Who?
up on YouTube.
Yeah,
And guys,
who?
it's a race. You can't be showing stuff. It's a race.
It's literally a race. And people are surprised that they want to win.
I'm here.
So-
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
ATP.
Chad, how are you feeling?
I feel great, man.
How are you feeling,
Bro.
Chad?
I just jumped out of my chair.
We did. We did. We did.
I just jumped out of my chair. Guys, they want to win the race. They want to take home the belt.
I'm gonna be hiding the screen here.
Hey, he's just gonna say
That's
enjoy.
Know
understandable.
how much it sucks? I do have.
The recording.
I am recording now, but we're the only team here. We cannot let any team get any advantage.
I do want to just see what the boss looks like from a distance. Can I
Dude.
Can I
Make
like,
a special request just to see their boss. Just to see the boss.
I just want to see. I just want. Dude, he looked like an octopus.
See the boss would be
Did
cool.
you see how cool he looked? Look at the boss.
There's the boss right there.
No, the final boss is mean people in chat, man.
Oh man.
Mean people in chat are the final boss.
I mean, that's their right, truthfully, guys. It just is what it is. I mean, I want to see it as much as y'all. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, they never had to hit the go live button in the first place. They don't owe me nothing, and they don't owe you guys nothing either. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I want to see it too. Trust me, I do. I mean, we've been sitting here having what time did we got to this office at 5 a.m.
Yeah, we got here at 5 a.m.
I want to see it too.
Now I have like a.
I want to see it too. But no one. I'm not entitled to nothing. They can show it if they want, and if they don't, then they didn't. That just is what it is. You know, that just is what it is. Like anything else is just, you know, we're not entitled to their gameplay.
Look at Dato's stream. Dato in the corner, bro. Is that us or is that Dato doing that?
No, that was production.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah, that was production.
That's fire.
Yeah.
Bro, we have over 20,000 on Twitch, over 10. How many?
17,000.
17,000 on YouTube, almost 40 plus combined. Insane. And guess what? It is 2:24 in the morning. ATP, as far as we are aware, is on to, I would guess, the final boss. I mean, I don't know. The Witness looked like a giant. From what we saw in that brief moment, the Witness was like a giant tentacle monster. I almost want somebody to go back into ATP's VOD
and just see that one spot.
I want that one frame.
I think we might have had one frame.
He did. He showed it, or else I wouldn't have this in my head. The Witness looked like a giant squid.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Let me actually see what I can do here.
Oh wait, Zombie, you got me?
Do we have the one?
The Witness.
Do we have the one?
The Witness. Let me throw this into Discord.
Oh, is that the clip we have or what?
Well, it's just the one that we have in Discord.
Okay.
8 hours, 16-minute difference between first in to first clear of that room.
Oh
8 hours
Oh my
and 16 minutes is how long it took.
Oh my.
8 hours, 16 minutes for just Vault 2.0. What an encounter. What a day.
Oh my gosh.
Now.
So now the question is, Evan.
Back to the last wish
Do
scenario?
they beat it before the 18 out? What was the exact time? Can you give me the exact time just for what it does start? Just so we can know what we are comparing to. It's 18 what again? For last wish?
18 hours and 51 minutes for the clear. Are you talking about the whole raid?
Yeah, whole raid. 1851. So that's what this is in competition with. So will that raid be as difficult as Riven? We'll see, I guess.
I mean, yeah, to be honest,
we'll see.
Most of these teams are nowhere near.
Yeah, it really just depends here. If this just goes back to just a really execution and damage heavy boss, they might cook it. But if it's once again very mechanical and very puzzly, maybe it'll take longer.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Chat, don't be rude. I already know all of you guys. I already know all of you guys in here would do anything you could to win on those scenarios. It's a competition. Please do me a solid and just stop crying about it. It does not change anything. We are actively trying to get the Witness pulled up right now, at least the clip. Did you see it in the urgent? Here, I'll tag you. Yeah, you're good. I just want the clip of what I saw.
Guys, we have the clip of what we saw. We're trying to get it projected up right now.
That was insane. Oh my, that thing is gigantic. Like,
wait, to play that again? Let me see.
Well, we need, like,
here we go. Okay.
Ready, guys?
Here we go.
Here's what the boss looks like. Final boss, first look. Look at that.
That's just like half his body too. Oh my gosh. I mean.
Stop the final
Oh.
shape.
And that's the objective, yeah. Stop the final shape.
Stop the final shape.
Oh, you got they made the final shape. Now stop it.
Bigger than
Oh
Oryx,
my
bro. Oryx is a little booger in the witness's nose. Look at how big it is.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we gotta go again. Give me,
We gotta
give me,
go
give
one
me
more
that. Yeah, give me
time.
that again for the start. Bro.
Do you guys realize how tiny Oryx is compared to the witness?
Oh my gosh.
That is insane. It's like a peacock octopus.
Oh my.
That design is sick. I like that design
Wait,
a lot.
let me check this. What are you guys linking me? What is going on here? Let me see.
That was so cool. Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god.
My.
Wow.
Yeah, man, this is. I think. Oh.
Well, I mean, we can
They're
keep.
still on a break, I believe.
No, you
do
can.
do we keep
We're on
ATP?
ATP audio.
Well, no,
right now.
I was saying, but I think he said he was gonna take a quick break before they start. Do we keep audio on while he's on break? I thought that's what he had said.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to. It doesn't sound like he's on break. with
Oh,
this audio.
this is his audio right now. They're playing.
They're playing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
realize.
playing.
Okay, I thought this was on.
No, he just had everything muted. Because remember, he went and took a break, but we were looking for the witness thing. He did take us 5 minutes. We were just
True.
locked in.
We were locked
We were
into
just
the witness.
excited.
True.
Bro, I was
True.
standing on my chair.
True. So now we have, on the bottom right, we have Dado, right? Bottom left, we have Elysium. Guys, I want to paint the picture. This is why you really can't, get comfortable being ahead. And truthfully, even ATP and Vendetta and Zemo and the rest of their crew, they can't get comfortable here. Elysium was the first team into this vault.
Yes.
And as you can see, they're behind. And in danger of potentially, maybe not being able to get to the boss in time, depending on how fast the witness is cooked. And so with that, being said, it's nothing's guaranteed, even if you make it somewhere first. We just watched that, so this is still anybody's race. 100% this is anybody's race.
Dude, that witness frame is crazy. Wait. What? Dado new sounds? Wait, can we go to Dado's audio? Why are people telling me that they're in the galaxy pools? Is that bait? Am I getting baited?
I did see that as well.
Galaxy. What makes you guys think galaxy pools?
This is the music we're hearing right now from Dados, correct? All right. Well, man, Evan. I mean, we went from at first muted comms, muted buffs. Now, I mean, we're having to sit here. We're having to listen and decipher. This is Raidzone.
You got Morse code ready to go?
That's next.
Okay.
That's next, or learn your sign language, or whatever might be next. But let's just listen and see if we can piece together what we're hearing.
Bro,
I hear indebted kindness is what I hear.
Oh, you definitely do hear indebted kindness.
Indebted kindness has been popping this whole raid. Good lord. Guys, everybody lock in, because everything you hear from here on out, I mean, we're going to try to bring you everything as best we can. This is going to be the only way to experience the raids right now.
Lunar is saying it's a bait with the galaxy pools.
I figured.
They know the solution. They're just getting the clear now. Dado. They
Okay.
know the solution now. They're just getting the clear. Which is exactly why ATP covered his screen. Because again, once you know, you know.
There we go. It's gonna get real spicy in here, guys.
Oh, this is I have to pee so bad, but I can't do it right now.
Not yet. Guys, to everybody who's been locked in for the past now, I mean, we went live at 8 a.m. yesterday. I mean, it's been, we're at 18 hours so
Lunar-
far. A little
Lunar
bit more.
said
and
both
some
teams
change.
I coached for through 4th encounter. Coincidence? I think not.
Holy.
Legend. Legend, legend, legend. Lunar. Lunar legend. I feel like every single time it's World's first season, Lunar's like, yeah, the team that you're watching is in first place. I'm actually coaching them right now.
How long until this is the longest raid? Once this hits 18 hours, which would still be another, right now we're at 14 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah,
We
and
need
guys,
another 4 hours.
And guys, to let you know right now, I want to make it pretty clear that if there's audio that is super unique, we will stop talking and we will just let you guys listen to it. But right now it's just music, indebted kindness, maybe a finisher.
Actually, we heard, whatever was here, I was hearing was actually maybe, 1 second, before this. Now it's gotten quiet, but. It might have been the ghost. That's the ghost.
It is.
That's the ghost.
Okay. Guys, everybody who's come out to support Raidzone in some way, shape, or form, first of all, I couldn't
Chad, I
say...
hate to break this to you. I
Oh.
literally do not care about the viewer experience right now. I do not care.
W. Go fight your fight, ATP. Don't let weird people get to you.
What were you saying, though?
I was saying that ultimately, guys, this has been such a supportive stream by everybody. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for being a part of Raidzone. And seriously, if you guys are enjoying it, man, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm closing in on 100,000 followers on Twitch.
Holy cow.
We're at
big congrats on that, man.
98.7K. I started the day at 84.
Good Lord. What a day today has been. We appreciate everybody tuning in on Raidzone on both sides. To everybody on the Twitch side that's on Evan's side, I appreciate you guys. Everybody that's been hanging out on the YouTube side, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being the best. Thank you for hanging. It's been a long 18 plus hours. I think we're going on 19. I wouldn't have wanted to spend it with anybody else. I really appreciate y'all.
Yeah, seriously, guys, this was something so cool, and I'm just so happy that so many people have been able to tune in. It's been a very active day, and it's been a very active week. From the second that we got off on Tuesday night, after running into some issues, which I'm sure you guys are aware of with some of the server stuff on day one. Day two, it was like, yep, don't have time. We're gonna go set up Raidzone. Like, we're gonna set up Raidzone, and then Thursday it was like, yep, got to set up, and we left last night. I think we've had a total of 6 hours of sleep.
Not much.
Not much.
We're not going to bed until
We're not going to bed
this
until
gets
this is
cleared.
done.
So we'll see
We're
if
lo-
another
we're
team is
locking
able
in,
to catch
chat.
up to ATP, and we'll keep it going.
Chat, we are locking in. We are locking in, man. I think while that's going on, I think it'd be best if we did some sort of giveaway.
Another one of those final shapes.
I think we do a final shape giveaway.
Another annual pass.
Yeah, you guys can thank Cosmo for this, because Cosmo randomly threw CB and I into a group chat and said, hey, y'all want some final shapes to give away? Because Raidzone's cool, and why not? Let's do it. And Cosmo's the GOAT, so we're going to make the command for this. We're going to make it W. We're just going to make it a W, just the letter W. Just W.
Easy enough. Anybody wants final shape deluxe, the annual pass.
Final Shape Deluxe with annual pass. All you have to do is type in W.
Game Engrave, I see that you joined the Discord. Go ahead and shoot me a DM or let me know what your Discord is. Either way, I need to know one of the two. Just let me know.
I'm showing my screen. I'm showing my screen.
Let's
I'm about
go.
to twerk. I'm about to fucking twerk.
Listen, listen.
Devil's through.
You guys are the fucking best.
There it is.
I will line
Here
you
we
all
go,
up
guys.
and suck you off.
Wait,
Here we go.
Devil's through.
And he's motionless. He is just all business.
Laser focus, baby.
We keep
Come on,
going.
baby. Come on,
There's
baby.
two other teams on.
Come on.
All right, guys.
Teams there,
It's
Some
time.
other people.
Here we go. This is what Raidzone's all about, everybody. Lock in. Here we go.
I think we hide screen.
Here we go, guys.
I gotta show people at least what it fucking
show
looks
them,
like.
show
Damn
right you do, Dado.
what it looks like.
Here we go.
He's right there.
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
I think
That's
you.
what,
Here we
that's what I
go.
plan on doing. I got. Well, yeah,
Be a
I'm
man
just
of the
gonna.
people,
I
dude.
cannot blue ball people after this effing long.
Let's move the speaker.
Yep.
I can't see it, so you can't.
I
Talk
think
about
they're
it.
already. Yeah, I think we're gonna miss.
Their teammates already.
Yeah, we're
in.
gonna miss. We're gonna miss the intro.
Dado didn't platform in time.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dado didn't platform, so he left, and now he's going back. But
Attempt. All right, I'll give people one attempt.
Let them take their screenshots and then so long.
Yep. Guys, everybody get
All
your
right,
cameras ready. Here we go.
Cameras
Guys,
on, cameras ready. Dado's gonna show us one attempt.
Everybody get your screenshots ready. They're turning off their camera too. Here we go. Everybody screenshot ready.
Fucking roof,
Yeah,
man.
we gotta really lock in.
Because
The vibes are immaculate.
all we're gonna hear is audio.
The
after this.
vibes are immaculate.
Everybody get your cameras ready.
This is. We've been
To almost
praying for this for
50,000 people in here.
Come on.
This is
Come
Raidzone.
on. There's the witness.
Here it is. Get your
We've all been here
screenshots.
before. You understand. Just lock
So,
the
like,
fucking
tractor
figure
cannon,
it
right?
out and go.
Let's
got
let's go.
flashcards.
I'm gonna put it. Let's go 3 left, 3 right. All right, Sith.
Here. Oh, I thought comms were gone. They're not yet. Wait.
No, they're giving us
Here we
one
go.
attempt.
Yep.
Slay shit. We need to get the damage.
We need to just start seeing stuff.
Screams.
What is this?
Oh.
This is like one
Oh.
giant chessboard.
I see hands. I
Nah,
see the
this
witness
is
pointing. I
insane.
see him pointing.
Nah.
We see the diamonds.
Nah.
We see the hands.
Nah.
Here we go. Everybody clip all of this. This is our one moment to see anything. Oh my gosh.
Are there lines on the floor for plates or no?
I mean, it looks just sort of like. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking killed myself. What happened?
Oh,
His
the
hand showed up
hand.
and I was near it.
1990.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Evan. Oh my.
That was insane. Oh, we're still going.
Here we go.
They're gonna go again. They're gonna go as far as they can, as fast as they can.
Yep. This is Raidzone, y'all. We
Wow.
appreciate you being here for this moment.
Wow.
We can't
wow.
thank you enough for being here today, everybody.
Anything to do?
Oh, nothing. There's just a timer ticking. And
I have a
there's, like,
resonance, but that's
I mean,
it,
there's
and I
the
don't even
middle
know how I
of-
grabbed
there's
it.
something in the middle. Resonance.
Oh,
Other than the- yeah.
okay. There's a plate down
Do you see
here.
anything that you wouldn't normally see?
We don't know.
See symbols.
Can we unironically like look at his hands? Like we were prepared for this. Like make sure he's not doing anything that's like a direction or something.
Bro, so many hands.
That is
over.
I'm not even talking about hitbox. I'm just trying to see if
That
it's a
is
symbol. He's doing his gun
crazy.
right now.
He's doing gun.
What?
He's
Like,
got so many
he
hands.
has so many hands.
Guys,
gun.
we've
Put it
made it.
on one
We're
hand.
here.
On one hand.
Thank you, everybody,
His
for
left
being
hand,
here on this
our
journey
right side,
today.
he put
All right,
He's
so
doing
like,
gun again, but I don't
Oh my
know if
gosh.
that's related just yet.
left side gun.
Another appendage.
I think he's
Right
just.
side
what if
gun
this
now.
isn't the end?
That seems just like.
I know it sounds crazy,
Yeah, I think he's just.
but
kinda
like,
setting up
what
his
if this
hand
is
to-
not the end?
F off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no buffs,
it's
like
doing the same thing over and
We're
over.
making history, baby. We're making history, chat.
Oh my gosh. This has been, what a day, guys. What a day. So happy to
How
have
did you
everybody
even get the
here.
beginning resonance?
I don't know. I just walked.
That
It must
is.
have been on like a high value target or something.
Oh my gosh.
There's just so much that we're like able to see. Thank you. Bless up, Dado, for the one run, the one dry
One time
run.
for the one time.
Let's go again.
Hands are going? Arms are going?
Dude, I'm like,
That's
bro, look at him.
My balls just bounced right off.
I feel like it's got to be someone on that chest piece. It is. It's
Yeah, it's
immune.
immune. They're hitting
Shirt
immune.
falls off and he gets really
Yeah, they're gonna unbutton his shirt. Yeah, literally, he literally
You
just said it
unbutton
too.
his
Look,
shirt.
yeah, just shoot the buttons. Shoot the
Are we muted
buttons.
right now
They-
or no? You're not
No,
wrong.
I'm
gonna leave shortly.
Giving them
Yeah,
love.
that's why-
Mute
that's
after
why-
this
Those
one.
hands are just so like.
All right, so they Omaha, then we'll see where we go from here. but
we will.
we did get to see Evan. And you all got to see. We all witnessed. Guys, I see a few people spamming that Sneaky Beaver is on the next boss. Guys, Sneaky Beaver is in math class. That's what you're watching. So everybody lock in.
You're watching.
I see a lot of spam, Sneaky Beaver. Big shout to Sneaky Beaver. Great friend of mine, great guy. This is the same POV that
Same
you're watching.
team.
Same team. Same team, guys. Everybody lock in.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that was with comms? Is Dado not going full black screen?
Maybe not. Maybe we get to see. There they go. We don't have audio, guys, but we do have video. And I think that's enough, right? Like we can lock in and we can make our own judgments and learn things from here.
Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. So we are seeing hands on hands on hands right now. This is insane. I mean, this is
Raidzone.
This is thankfully this is a lore accurate witness fight where like the hands move the hands and something splits in half and
yep.
I like it. I think it's good.
I think it'd be pretty cool if we got split in half. Or
Well, that's
right. I know. I want to see it happen to us.
Oh.
I want to literally get turned into that apple that we saw. That's what I want. So what I'm immediately looking for here, guys, though, as they are starting to search, and we're not going to hear comms, I'm looking for a way to see if this builds the way that the other encounters did, outside of Vault 2.0, of course. I'm instantly looking to see, are there plates? Can you do the ping pong mechanic that we saw from earlier? Is there a way to get symbols to spawn? Can we dunk resonance? Is there candles to shoot, like the first, second, and third encounters? Is there anything that we can draw from the first three encounters to learn how to do this one? I'm not sure, but that would be the first thing I'd be looking for, as math class is obviously going to be cooking up some strats, and that's it, guys.
That's it.
Unfortunately, that is all the gameplay we got, guys. So we will maybe try to get some of that clip so we can watch it again. Maybe we might end up being able to get it on a loop or something, but that is the footage that we got. GG's to Dado. We're going to try to narrate things as best as we can, guys.
Yes, we are. We're going to try to knock down just how much we can see. Right now, yep, we have ATP with a picture right there for the witness. We have a forehead. We have Dado just on webcam. And we have Sweat at the fight. Sneak as POV? Really? Sneaky Beaver as POV? Are you sure he's going to keep that up, though? I'm pretty sure they're not going to want him to keep that up. All of them are way too smart to not have their stuff recorded. So, I keep getting told this. I don't know if I believe this, but I keep getting told. Never mind. Oh, wait. Maybe they are. I'm being told that Giggs is also on Encounter 5, but Giggs is on a BRB screen. So again, it's like...
We'll check in a moment.
We'll check in. So there could be 6 different teams that are at the BRB screens or are at all of this stuff. It's just... There's a lot going on. there's a lot going on today, guys.
Yes, there is. And Zane, thank you. I think it may. And it's up at the top for me. It's like probably like 2 or 3, Zane, 100%. Dado looks like he's thinking hard here. Maybe just piecing together how they want to go about everything.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This is absolutely intense, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. This is insane, guys. We are on the cusp of world's first with so many different teams racing right now. But we are also going through and having to play a little bit of the ears game. So if we do have a clip of what the witness fight looked like, maybe on where Sweat is streaming, maybe we can just save that clip and just keep it repeating.
I am getting, let me just double check real quick.
Yeah.
I see it being spammed. I see it being
Yeah,
spammed.
yeah.
I see it being spammed, guys. Elysium, I think they passed it.
What?
I think they
What?
just passed it. So what we need to do, let's switch
No way.
Sweatsicle for Salta Greppo. And guys, I believe that you are going to be in for a
What
treat.
is happening?
The team that
What is
will
happening?
not die.
They won't die. What is happening?
They come in. They get to the fourth encounter first. They take longer than anybody could have ever expected. They fall behind. Everybody counts them out. And here they are approaching the witness to maybe claim that not their first, not their second, not their third, not their fourth, but their fifth belt. And if that's the case, guys, if this ends up being the narrative, they come back from the shadows, they don't give up, and they bring this home. How insane would 5 be? The story just keeps getting crazier, guys. This is Raidzone. Everybody lock in, because the amount of stories that are going on here at once. Can we go audio on Salt? We're going to go audio, everything. Oh, is there none? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No worries at all, guys. This has just gotten interesting. This has just gotten so much more interesting. The narrative, the story, the stakes. It's all building.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys. Now,
this just got super interesting. This has gotten interesting, man. Holy cow. So many different stories. A fifth belt. Guys, they beat the second encounter first. They beat the third encounter first. They were the first ones in the fourth encounter, and they sat there for not 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, but over 11 hours when they were the first ones in there. And I think a lot of people counted them out. But this is a team that never gets discouraged, and they never, ever get down on themselves. It seems like they're always ready to jump out and come back whenever.
that is
Oh my gosh.
that is insane that they're already back.
Oh man.
After they've spent so long at that last
This
encounter.
just got so interesting, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. 4 teams. Who will win? We have a team of a 4-time world's first Raiders. We have a team that has a world's first in Vendetta with Scourge of the Past. We have a team that's arguably the most consistent team in Destiny history with Math Class. And then we even have a new team. We have that's coming to make their name as well. I don't know their clan name. I wish we could get their clan.
Ethereal?
Is it Ethereal?
Yeah.
If it's Ethereal, I will confirm that. But if it's Ethereal, and Ethereal making their name as well. I mean, this is insane, guys. We're so excited. This has been such a treat. I hope you've been enjoying Raidzone, because I know we have. This stream's been going since 8 a.m. yesterday, and Evan and I will be here until 8 a.m. today.
Whoa, we didn't see this part.
We didn't get to see it, but
We
we're
didn't get
seeing
to
it
see
now,
this
Evan.
reveal.
We're seeing
Wait,
it
it's
now.
the Vaulted Glass door, but like in its own way.
We're getting to see it now, Evan.
What?
We're getting to see it
Oh, dude, that reveal is so sick. What?
We get to. Oh!
What? We missed that? It's turned into a fucking holographic fucking Pokemon.
We didn't miss it this time.
Oh my god.
Oh, we were watching the recording. He was in orbit, just like when Netta was too, but we actually got to see it.
Oh,
all right, thank
okay.
God we got
All
to see
right.
that.
All
Holy,
right, yes.
that would have sucked. We almost missed that again.
Oh my god.
Guys, this has just gotten to an all-time peak level of tension. So many different narratives here. So many different narratives. I hope everybody's been enjoying Raidzone, guys. If you have been, I just want to say thank you so much for being here. I know it's been a long stream. I don't know if any of you guys have been here since the beginning, but thank you for holding it down. I hope you've been having fun. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. And this is all we dreamed of, guys. Thank you so much for helping make this possible. Thank you for allowing us to be in a set like this. And just thank you guys for being the best audience ever. We love you, and we're excited to finish this. Here we go.
Appreciate you guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, everybody.
Oh, this has been cinema, guys. I'm just so excited to see how this ends. I'm super grateful. I just wanted to let you guys know that. Seriously, thank you. Oh, man. So big hearts in chat. I love you guys. Thank you for being the best audience. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, these ads are hitting, by the way. We have no clue how to do Encounter 4. I just want to make that clear. That one is just...
Oh, man. And after this first one, guys, we'll go back to the quad, okay? But we're going to go full for the first one since it's the only thing we can see. Especially if they keep their gameplay up.
This will surpass Last Wish, do you think? We'll see.
If it's going to surpass Last Wish, guys, we need another 3+ hours. So if these teams are here for the next 3 hours and 20 minutes, then it will.
What is that? Oh, it's the triangle thing.
It's the triangles like the first encounter, correct. This is the 5th encounter for anybody who is curious. It's right on the top left of the screen. And Evan, I want to make a quick observation too.
What's up?
Was that the enemies? Were those Scorn or was I tripping?
Oh, those might have been Scorn.
And if it was, did we see everything? But what did we not see? If
Fallen.
that was the case, the only thing we didn't see was Fallen, right? Unless they're some.
Unless they were in the 4th encounter.
Unless literally the Taniks count it, even though it wasn't Taniks. I know it wasn't Taniks, guys, but.
Whoa, whatever he did right there, it made a certain sound.
Yeah, literally we did.
Yeah, this is Scorn.
It's Scorn. So the only thing we didn't see in this raid was Fallen, guys. And this might not be it.
Dude, the sounds that the Witness makes are crazy.
Yes, it is. What an experience.
Yeah, we started with Vex, then we moved on to Cabal, I think?
Taken.
Well, we had
Taken was second.
Taken, and then Cabal was third.
4th was
Hive.
Hive.
And then this was Scorn.
This was Scorn. The only thing we haven't seen is Fallen.
It's Fallen.
Which means maybe like a Queen's Walk version of the Witness. Guys, we're getting hyped. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This is gonna be. We're gonna be here for a minute, guys. Everybody get comfy. Here in a little bit, we'll do another, once everybody gets kind of acclimated, we'll do another Final Shape Deluxe giveaway for you guys for just being the best audience ever. But let's get acclimated here a little bit. Let's see what they learn. We'll go from there.
Wow. That's all I keep saying is wow. It's a just insane boss. So I'm being told that Salt's team took 11 hours on the 4th encounter. ATP took 7 hours and 39 minutes to clear it, and they got there 2 hours after Salt did.
Yep.
So that 4th encounter, Salt was out there for 11 hours.
Yep. And they could have got down on themselves, and that could have been the end.
They could have.
But here they are, still in the race. Wow, this is just, the story's writing itself right now, man. Was that an attendant that got him again? He's having a time with those attendants.
It was and it wasn't. Because he was
Okay.
trying to use a healing nade at a certain timing where like he could basically grab something by himself that normally would take 3, I guess.
Yeah.
But this is just crazy.
Evan, it is, man.
This is exactly what you want out of your giant
once,
final
Angel,
boss.
once. And thank you. Man. Evan, I can barely sit still, man. How are you feeling? How are you feeling after all this, man? It's 3:40 in the morning, but how are you feeling?
Speechless. Speechless.
Me too, man. I just can't believe that this has been the raid race. I just can't believe it.
This is just like...
I just can't believe it. Guys, it is 3:40 a.m. and you guys are still here locked in.
Oh. So is he like experimenting with too much at once? Like I don't. I'm confused on why he's dying there. Or is it like something that he's just like trying? Oh, maybe I can interact with this.
Possibly. There is also a buff that we can't see. There could be other factors.
Yeah.
And then the famous timer, Evan,
Yeah.
is still there. And then the infamous timer. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
buffed.
He's just trying to.
Yeah, like Rolk, basically, like getting emanating.
But it looks like it's for like a limited, because that should. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you can build before it starts doing all that.
So basically you make yourself emanating in some degree and then maybe you can shoot maybe the buttons. You unbutton his shirt. You know the buttons you can shoot.
Yeah, and it's like 3 different types of buffs. So yeah, he's like wipe because I figured it out. It's 3 different types of buffs that he's grabbing together. When you stand in those attack pools, it gives you a resonance of whatever shape, no clue what's next. So it's a resonance of whatever shape is in those pools.
The final shape.
The final shape. So one of them is a circle we saw, one of them is a triangle we saw, and then one of them, I believe, was like a square right there. You unbutton his shirt and he gets embarrassed. There you go.
This is, I can't believe this, man. I genuinely can't
I really
believe
don't
this.
think this is the final fight. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't know if this is the final boss fight.
I can't believe this, man. I can't believe
I don't know if this is the final fight because hear me out. Even if you defeat the witness, there's got to be some sort of escape the tower. There's got to be some sort of crazy cutscene, post mission, post whatever.
Evan, this is I'm like
I know. I'm speechless. Guys, if you're watching Raidzone and you want to see us do more creator coverage, cool shit, bringing creators together, and obviously this is a world's first race, this is a little bit different, but if you want to see us do more cool stuff in the future, we are in a studio that is nowhere near our house right now. Guys, we want to do more cool stuff. Make sure you're following the streams. Make sure you're supporting in any way that you find possible. Don't think it's gone unnoticed. I've noticed all the subscriptions. I've noticed all of the donations, all the bits today. I've wanted to say thank you so many times, but I don't want to like break the flow of the stream other than a simple, hey, thank you guys so much.
We appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know, so thank you for making this
Thank
possible.
you.
Today's been a dream, and it's still just starting. I do want to say though, guys, as we are at this final boss, with no other raid races on the horizon that we at least know about, we definitely do want to take this in and enjoy these moments this is what's made the last 10 years of playing this game so special. And if this really is the end of that road, it's been a pleasure, man. I'm glad that we've got to spend this last one together. This is a game that's changed, I'm sure, a lot of our lives. I know it's changed my life. I know it's changed Evan's life. I know it's changed a lot of our lives. So it's kind of crazy that it's coming to an end here. So I'm getting a little sentimental and mushy, but man, guys, it's kind of crazy that here we are, 10 years.
100%.
On the final one, possibly.
100%.
So, looking back at all those fun memories and everything, it's cool that here we are experiencing one more together.
This is such a cool fight, too.
It is, man.
I almost wonder if there's like the roll kind of like desync stuff that happens with those, and I almost wonder if that's why he pre-threw the nade, the healing nade. Okay, we're jumping on the roll. The roll?
Yeah, the roll.
I wonder what the cleansing pool is for too. Who's leading? We don't know who's necessarily in the lead. Most teams have their screen covered, but
we have 4 teams we know of that are here.
Who do I think is the favorite to win? Is either the first team who's there, or I'm gonna be honest, probably Elysium, because they always find a way, man. They always find a way. They're so good at what they do, and they're so good at execution. Once they have a plan, they know exactly how to execute it.
You're very good at execution.
Oh, did you ask me who I wanted to win? I didn't say who I wanted to win. I don't care who wins. I want to see a good down to the finale.
I just want to see a photo finish.
I want to see a photo finish. I'm in this for cool competition and seeing people push themselves to limits that like you just didn't think were possible. That's what I like. This is this is so good. This is so good, man. And there's almost collectively 30K here.
Oh, you got 50,000 people here watching Raidzone.
50,000 people watching Raidzone right now.
We appreciate you all so much. What a journey this has been.
Insane. Oh, the music goes hard. Ooh. Yo, thank you guys.
Music's good, man. And
Switch to Dado, or are they playing gameplay, or is it still just his webcam?
his Dado's not showing gameplay, guys.
Yeah, it's just his webcam. We're gonna stick on the POV that's showing full gameplay. Oh my god. And then there's Screebs here too. Yeah,
Here
this
we go,
is
getting emanating. Or I'm gonna call it emanating. Obviously, it's not. I'm just saying that, guys, so that it's a term that a lot of us can relate to. I don't know what the buff is called. We're just calling it emanating. They're clearly jumping into the yellow. We don't know what they can do with it. Maybe they can shoot the witness's buttons because it did say immune before. But for all we know right now is kill a bunch of things, get emanating buff, and from there, I gotta be honest. Still, after watching, the only other thing I've seen is that plate down low. Maybe you take your emanating down there or something.
Oh.
Or maybe you don't take your emanating down there. I'm not sure what you do down there. You still have your timer also too, guys.
I'm being told Dado got to DPS, but all you can do is hear it. So maybe we can pull up all four, but we'll just
listen to
We'll just listen to Dado.
We can listen to one.
Yeah,
for sure.
Let's pull up the quad box and then let's unmute Dado. What's up? Oh, is he not talking? Oh, he's not muted. Wait, is he not?
Boy, we definitely can't
Oh,
hear his
gameplay
voice.
wise, yeah.
But gameplay we should be able to hear.
I think he just has his music on for gameplay. That's
Yeah.
why I don't know how people knew he got to damage. Oh, okay.
There it is.
Got it. All right. We have, I'm not sure what the lead versus, I'm not really sure who is or who isn't in the lead. I don't know if ATP, Vendetta, Zemo, I'm not sure if that team, I'll just call them the super team. I'm not sure if that team is in the lead. People were saying they could see that Dado got to DPS in his glasses. That is copium.
that is cap.
That is
No.
copium.
Yeah. I'm sure we just heard the music change. I'm assuming they're probably assuming it's a damage phase. Whether it actually is, I don't know if he confirmed for chat if he actually was at a damage phase. I'm assuming people are just saying that because he got to a different type of music. How long has this raid race been? Good
the
question.
witness
Thank
is like
you.
a freaking volcano coming out of its head, too.
This has almost been 16 16 hours of raid racing in 9 minutes. How are you feeling, Evan?
Locked.
Yes, sir, my friend. Yes, sir.
Bro, this is, you gotta think about it. Like, the stakes that are on the line here, data is so zoomed in. Oh yeah, you can look at his glasses.
You can see.
All right. Chat, we're gonna see if we could actually, if y'all are capping or not. Yeah. We're gonna see if y'all are capping. I think y'all are capping.
Cannot see anything. There it is. I just saw the new mechanic.
Oh yeah.
I did see it.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to keep it quiet.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to spoil it.
Imagine showing this to somebody who's like, oh, I'll go check out Destiny 2 for the first time.
Yeah. Like, what would they think?
Like, how many people are in this stream that like happen to click the Destiny 2 directory? They're like, why is the Destiny 2 directory at the top? What is this?
Oh man. Who is bottom left? Team Ethereal.
Team Ethereal is on the bottom left. We don't have anything else other than they are on the bottom left.
Yep. Do we have any audio from ATP? Like, or are they going completely silent? Because they've been in here the longest. I'd be curious to honestly see where they're at as well.
Okay. I mean, we definitely see at the very least that. Like, do we feel like I feel like Elysium is getting the mechanic down, maybe, but
a little bit here. They still got a little bit, but we're getting there.
The hands, man.
The good old hands.
What is that? Isn't there like a god or a goddess that has like the infinite hands like that? Because that's what the witness reminds me of.
Yes. Who won? It is still going on right now. You're in the right place.
Yeah, Shiva the Destroyer. Oh yeah, the witness is definitely got Shiva
let's
the
go
Destroyer
full screen on the
vibes.
bottom left. Is that a damage phase happening? We can actually see the health of the boss, which I do like that he's allowing us to see the health. Did you see that?
What?
The health of the boss. They were he's dead, but wait until they pick him up. Oh, he wiped. They were actually doing DPS to bottom left.
Oh,
if it happens
really?
again, I'll let you know. Yeah, they were doing DPS, guys. If that ends up happening again, I'll make sure that we have them. Bottom left, we have Team Ethereal. They wiped right as they started doing damage, guys. If that happens again, I'll make sure that that's up. I'll be paying attention to that health bar. That's why he has his screen like that. If I start seeing the health bar go down, we will go to Team Ethereal's stream. I will be on top of that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you guys will see that instantly here. Oh man, what a stream this has been, guys. We appreciate you all so much. This journey has just been, it's been wild, man. It's been wild. Only real way to put it.
The witness looks really cool. I don't care what anybody said before. Some people used to tell me that the witness looks a little cartoony. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I personally, I've always kind of liked the design. You know, guilty pleasure design. I like the witness design, but I will say, I really like the design in Final Shape, especially in that mission, and then I really like the design in the raid. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Quite the jump there. Okay. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, the Witness is, I don't even know how much taller than Oryx. How much taller do you think the Witness is than Oryx?
A lot taller.
A lot. A lot taller. Grab a water.
Is this the final one? We have no idea, guys. We have absolutely no idea. But what I can tell you is we are going to be here until the very end. We're going to cover every single moment of Raidzone. Any details that do come up, we'll continue to keep you posted. Anybody that's in the lead, we'll make sure we put up. And yeah, guys, this has just been, this has been a dream. Thank you.
Yep. All right, lock in. Lock in. I think what we could probably do right now is go. Oh man, I want to go full screen on Elysium, but they got to a damage phase on bottom left.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, keep an eye on
yeah.
it, but let's go full screen with audio for top left.
We're going full screen assault. Why can't everybody show their screens? There's belts on the line. and
Belts
some
on the
people-
line.
Some people aren't playing that right now.
The final shape raid belt on the line.
Yep.
Oh, he did something.
Oh wow.
Did you see he did something with the
I
hand
did,
that like
yes.
adjusted it to a certain side? It like
Yep.
lined it up to maybe shoot.
Wow. I think you're just trying things right now. It seems more
True.
like, let's see what interacts with something. Let me shoot this, see if it interacts. Let me shoot that, let me see if it interacts. Guys, we're at just about the 16-hour mark, by the way, of this raid race. 16 hours, which means we are now officially less than 3 hours from this being the longest raid race. Will it take 3 hours to slay the Witness? And on top of that, is it the final encounter?
Oh, it'd be hard to know if it's the final encounter.
It's hard. The only thing that we do know is that whether it is or not, we'll be here for it.
Yeah?
We'll be here for it.
Yeah. Guys, we were here together. We shared this together.
It wasn't last wish over 24 hours. Last wish was 18 hours.
18 hours.
And 51 minutes, right? 51 minutes. The second place for last wish was 21 hours with Vendetta, Gigs, Jeff. To name some of the ones that I know that are racing.
All right, come on, Elysium. It is your time. It was 18 hours, 49 minutes. Sorry.
18 hours, 49 minutes.
Was last
guys.
wish.
Yep. And with it being 4 a.m., Evan, with it being 4 a.m., it is now 2 hours and 49 minutes until this is the longest ever.
Mm-hmm. It is how many hours away?
2 hours and 49 minutes.
2 hours, 49 minutes from us beating Last Wish for a day one.
That would be insane.
Did we ever think that would happen?
I can't believe it.
That's a good call. I'm setting a timer. I'm going to set a timer as best I can. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, timer's set.
He said, hasn't it only been 14 hours so far? No, it's been 16 hours so far.
Hand damage. I wonder how they end up damaging. You know, the witness to me looks like a peacock also.
Oh, but yeah, open up his wings.
Oh my god, how is he alive? Bro, anybody else out there dies in that scenario. This guy just went through, healing nade himself, almost got blown up by 3 screams, got shot at by a Scorn chieftain, and somehow lived.
And now he's dead.
And now he died.
But yeah, so what's happening though is they're shooting like the yellow ring around the witness's arm, like not even his arm, almost more like his bicep. It's a little bit up higher on his arm, where there's a yellow ring. He's shooting that. I'm wondering if that's stunning the hands. Maybe you need a certain amount of stuns.
I'm not
before.
sure.
Guys, nobody has won.
Yeah, nobody has won. Detta looks tired, or everybody's tired. It's been a long day. Lock-in season, though. Lock-in season, man. We are coming up on the 20-hour mark of the stream also. I want to make that very clear. 20 hours in studio.
And even longer before we hit the button.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see this next run.
That's such a cool, like, flash. Oh, there we go.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay. So one thing that I'm noticing, aside from them sliding through stuff, there's occasionally times, I swear, where they've shot the hand and it's redirected it somewhere. Like right there, didn't it? Just, it made a certain sound.
Maybe it is making sure it points in a certain direction.
It did some sort of sound there. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Mogar, I have another 4 hours before I need to restart the stream. Thank you for bringing it up. Time's flying. How's it been another 12 hours almost?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. How long does World's First usually take? Well, the last DLC was 2 hours.
Destiny emergency maintenance? No. You guys are being trolls. Stop it.
We don't see the timer. No one sees the timer. They're blurring it.
All right, so they're oh my god, it's just one screeb? I mean, I guess it most of the time is one screeb, to be fair. Yeah. All right, we're pulling up the forehead cam. Give this World First to Dado. That's the thing about World's First. You don't, it's not handed to you.
You win it.
You have to earn it.
Who is the farthest right now? We have 4 groups that are at this final encounter. Elysium. We got Math Class. We got Team Ethereal. And we got Team Zemo, Vendetta, and ATP.
I call it the super team.
The super team. Are y'all instantly hitting the hay after this? I don't know what we're doing, but
I
right
don't know.
now all I will say is we are locked in until this ends. Like, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to stop. I don't want to take a nap. I don't want to take a break. I want to be right here with you all until this is over. I'm not going anywhere. This has just been a dream, guys, and I appreciate y'all so much. Wait, so no one's won yet? No one has won.
Nobody won yet, but again, we're here for all of it. Nobody's won yet. We have a few teams that aren't even showing their POV at all. It's just sounds. So Elysium, it sounds like they're strat crafting, so because Salt isn't there right now. So they're going to go over some ideas. Dado is locked in. I believe Team Ethereal is on the bottom left, and they had gotten to a damage phase, I think. I don't know. Some people were saying that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know that we can at least see his damage bar. So
Sort of. I don't think so anymore.
Wait, did he adjust it?
I think he adjusted it.
Oh.
I think so, at least. I'm not sure.
Either that or they just haven't started yet.
Oh, maybe it
I
hasn't
don't think
started the
they've started
encounter
it,
yet.
yeah.
Maybe it's there.
No rally flag yet. They haven't started.
Yeah, it would be there because it would be on the heavy ammo part.
Mhm.
It'd be there.
Dale, possibly, and thank you so much for 5. I do think maybe it has something to do with redirecting those hands. We'll see. What happens if the stream goes 24 hours and no one's finished the raid?
We are on for until it's finished.
We go another 24 hour.
This has been a raid race to never forget.
Never.
That was crazy. The witness came out swinging. The witness came out swinging. And nobody can figure out how to damage it yet. That's the other thing is, at least I think nobody's really damaged it.
We're at hour 16.
We're over hour 20 in terms of the overall stream. And we're about 2 hours away from passing Last Wish.
We are. Oh. So many hands.
Okay. Yeah, see, he broke the cuffling. He like closed the cuffling. Something happened with the cuffling, and I don't know what, but it worked out. Did it again there.
Guys, the timer is blurred from Elysium, as well as the buffs. That's not something on our end. For people who are just joining that are a little bit newer with how a lot of these go. Most teams will have buffs blurred. Very common.
Oh yeah, very, very common. All right, so what do we think so far, chat? Do we think the Witness boss fight is a W, or do we think it's just I think it looks cool so far. I think it looks really cool.
Excited to see actual damage to the Witness. I want to know what that looks like.
Yeah. I want damage to be rough.
Why are the buffs blurred? Because they want to win.
If you guys have been missing us, we are at the Witness boss fight. We have all of us here in studio. We've been here since about 7 a.m. It is 4:10 in the morning, and we are ready. We're locked in.
Yes, we are. We're not going anywhere.
We're not going anywhere until this is done. Until the kill has been made, we are not going anywhere.
Oh.
Okay. What? I wonder if they're paying attention to maybe certain spots on the chest have to do with the type of buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for sure the buttons. Those are immune when you shoot them, so maybe
Right.
there's something to do there. But I do think knowing which button is associated with which hand
Yeah.
that does certain attack, then you know how to shoot it off.
Yeah. Guys, do you think Bungie adds any type of like Queen's Walk-esque thing after the Witness boss fight? Or do you think it ends with the final raid? Does this raid end with the boss fight? Or what do you think? Do you feel like there's going to be more? 100%? I hope so. Maybe. 100%? Hopefully. Nah. Definitely, absolutely a Queen's Walk encounter.
I think there will be a Queen's Walk encounter, personally.
Me as well. I love that. This isn't the last part I don't feel like. Hope they don't. That'd be painful. We want pain.
We do.
We want pain.
We want all the pain for this.
Yes, we do.
We are missing Fallen from the ensemble. I agree.
Yep, and they could be in a Queen's Walk or some sort of thing.
I mean, if you want to get really, if you want to get real annoying about it, you could always say that Scorner just dead Fallen.
True. You could.
Good.
Oh, there's a Queen's Walk moment. We do too.
That's what we're thinking, by the way, guys. That's my leading theory, is that the Witness, the buttons have to do with either floor patterns or with the certain buffs or debuffs. But I believe the first thought was probably get hit by certain things or get the buff from certain things and then shoot the Witness on his buttons. This raid is going to be really hard for a lot of teams.
Yes, it is.
But I think that's what they wanted.
How long did Val take again? 7 hours.
Seven hours.
Yep.
And the main reason that it was that long wasn't just because, it was definitely because it was difficult, but it was also because a lot of teams that were trying to race couldn't get into the servers that day. So it was like a back and forth.
Yep.
Is this close to Last Wish? We are 2 hours and 34 minutes away from passing Last Wish in terms of time overall for the raid.
Thank you, Zagafor.
What is that? Have I ever seen that during this fight? Has he just not had to deal with the subjugators?
Possibly not.
How did he get the subjugators out?
We will watch again. How long was Ron? 2 hours.
Wow, I'm being told that we are a part of the top 5 streams on Twitch right now. That's kind of insane.
Lord.
That's insane, man. Thank you guys for being a part of that. I don't know. You guys are, hey, it's all you guys. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for supporting Raidzone. And, wow. It's time to lock in.
We're already been locked.
I know.
If you're not, then you need to.
You need to.
I'm right here, man.
Lock it in.
So they're definitely crafting up another plan here in a moment.
Definitely probably doing a whole lot of talking here.
Yeah, oh, for
Curious
sure.
how the other teams are doing. I wonder if any progress is being made. Obviously, Elysium out of the first 4 were the slowest to get there. How long did the 4th take? The 4th took, I mean, it was over 10 hours. A long time. The Witness face is blurred because they have a blurred comm that's below their health bar. Or buff, I should say.
Solid is also at the Witness. Oh man, love Solid.
Gotcha, Jameson. And thank you.
Oh man, I just got hard baited again, dude.
Did you?
Yeah. I got baited, bro.
Oh.
He's watching Salt at the Witness. Oh man, I got baited. I need to stop listening to Chad. I'm way too gullible.
All right.
I fucking hate you, Chad.
It's after Subjugator. Let's see. Yes, guys, all streams will be archived on YouTube. They never disappear. So all raid zones are available even after they end up being deleted as VODs. They do still exist. So you can always watch any of the raid zones we have. You can watch the Root of Nightmares raid zone. You can watch the Crota raid zone. All of those are on my YouTube channel for you guys to watch forever. Ouch.
That is tough.
How long have you been awake? Since Tuesday, truthfully.
Yeah, since Tuesday. This is going to be a close finish no matter what, though.
How long do we think day 1 should take? The whole 24 hours. Let's see it get finished in another 8 hours. Then it can get finished. How long has this been going for? 16 hours and 18 minutes. How do you guys stay awake and stay focused for so long? Oh, we love what we do.
You gotta love what you do to be awake for that long, but at the same time, guys, it's day 1 raids. You gotta be up for it, man. It's the day 1 of the raid race. 2 buttons gone. Wait, really? What's the sound for the buttons going away? Hold on. Let's see. Is there a sound, like a very clear sound cue? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, here we go. Oh, and...
What the hell?
That is a white mechanic.
What the hell?
Okay.
Holy shit!
Holy cow. That was a wipe. Thank you, Kent.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Witness didn't like that at all.
Absolute cinema. That's all I could say. Absolute cinema, Mr. CB.
Yes, it is. That was quite the wipe.
You missed it? Well, you guys can clip it. Somebody should definitely clip that.
100%.
Because that was really cool.
What? How much time is left? I mean, they get to go until the full 48 hours, at least for contest. Run the pee real quick.
Yep.
Be right back up.
No worries. Guys, I'm just speechless. I don't know what to say. Bungie like absolutely knocked it out of the park. There's just so much to there's so much to go over, but I feel like because I want to give away some stuff like okay, I'll give you a perfect example of like how weird tonight is. Cosmo doesn't follow me on Twitter, which is fine. I don't need him to follow me on Twitter. I don't care that much about Twitter, but nice guy. Randomly throws CB and I into a group DM and is like, hey, I have a bunch of final shape codes. Do you guys want these? This is the whole year and the season passes. Give them away on your stream. We like Raidzone. We're having a fun time watching. Cosmo's a vibe, right? A whole ass vibe. So we're gonna give away another one of these. I think the best way we can do this is Rowan is also at the witness now. Okay, cool. We'll get Rowan pulled up as well. I think the best thing we can do, guys, is just we'll do a new one. Before it was W. I agree, Cosmo's a W, but I think this time we do something simple. I mean, W is as simple as it gets, to be fair. Maybe we do like WF, like world's first. World's first, why not? Guys, I do have it set up so y'all can join no matter the sub status or the subscribers, non-subscribers. It's all set up for you guys, so we should be all good, guys. So, yep. All you have to do, type in WF, world's first. I'm sorry, Cosmo, I love you to death. Love you to death, man. Cosmo just messaged me. He said, calling me out for not following. Jeez. Honestly, Cosmo, you should keep it that way because I think it'd be funnier if you just never did. I do that with Pure Chill.
Oh, are they?
For a year, I would pay Pure Chill money to be subscribed to him, but I
Did you start a giveaway before I even could put it in?
It's not done.
Oh, I mean, but nobody's just counting. Guys, you're gonna have to retype it to anybody that has. Yeah, you're
Guys,
good.
everybody on the YouTube side, just get ready to retype WF again.
Yeah. Evan said, "Forget Shu. You can go take a bathroom break. I'm just gonna." Good Lord. All right. I guys type it in now, if you can.
Type in WF now. Go, 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 go. If you haven't done it yet, go, 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 go. Honestly, it was W for Cosmo. It still is.
Yes, it is.
The codes are also from everybody at Bungie. So it's a W from Cosmo, but it's a W from Bungie in general as well, guys. We are, see, look at this.
Ready? I'm swapping it real quick.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We were these mics are great. I don't know if they're built for Raidzone, but they are great.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So what I was saying is that ultimately, everybody at Bungie was providing us these codes. So we're gonna pick a winner on each side to give out the final shape and with all the seasonal content. So last call on the YouTube side, type in WF, even if you've done it before on both sides, just to make sure. Type in WF if you do want to win a final shape with the whole deluxe edition every single season.
Yes, sir. Is Cosmo still up? Holding it down?
I believe Cosmo's still up.
Appreciate you, Cosmo. Thank you for everything. I do appreciate it.
And the Bungie team, thank you guys for sending us these. This is the most like random, cool gift, act of kindness for the whole community. So
For real. No,
and
thank you.
The day one raid has been nothing but just amazing. So
Really has. Thank you so much.
All right.
So Rowan is
Oh yeah,
there
Rowan
too?
is
that
also
what's-
at the witness.
Stop to wait for 1 second.
Yep, no worries.
All right, whenever you're ready. Evan.
Ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wordy Spy 835. Are you in chat right now? I'm gonna send you a whisper. Check your Twitch whispers from me, okay?
And Shrill 1260. Congratulations. If you win, just type !Discord, and then go ahead and DM me on Discord and just let me know your platform, and then we'll get that sent out to you.
Easy peasy. All right, so far we've seen a couple of buttons get broken off of the witness.
Is Rowan showing their POV?
I believe Rowan is, but there's no
Sweet.
sound.
Oh, gotcha.
And Elysium has made the most progress that we've been able to at least see.
100%.
I'm sure there's other teams that have made progress, but
we just can't see.
Yeah.
Yep, Shrill, just DM me and let me send a screenshot of your YouTube account so I just know and can confirm it's you. I'll get that sent to you. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you.
Let's take this thing off in time.
And I'll see you in the shadow room.
That's honestly, that's basically the witness sneezing.
Basically, yeah, you just triggered that.
I'm actually gonna pick a new winner unless Wordy, are you here? If Wordy, if you're not here in the next like couple minutes, I'm gonna pick a new winner just because I want to make sure these codes get sent out tonight. Rowan with the Lightning McQueen. Team Hard in the Paint. Elysium. Math class. Super teams. Potential new teams to win Worlds First. We're all over the place right now. There's a lot of teams that are getting to the witness. And it felt like once the first team broke through, that like every single team started to make waves. Because Elysium was here for like 11 hours. Then they just broke through.
Isn't this fitting that our POVs right now, the two that we're watching, are the two most recent Worlds Firsts?
That's what I'm saying.
Root of Nightmares, Proto Reprisal. Doesn't get any better than this,
It
guys.
really doesn't.
The last two Worlds First, and that sound, good lord.
You know what I was thinking?
What's that?
What if you get the witness really angry and its head starts turning red and it's like a volcano coming out instead? Like you get all the elements.
Then you die.
I guess so, yeah, that would make sense. All right, I'm just gonna pick a new winner because Wordy never got back to me. I just re-rolled it. I'm gonna send them a whisper again. Make sure to check your whispers, guys.
All right, so right now Rowan is just experimenting with what he can shoot. One of the best ways to kind of mess with things is just to see what you can hit numbers on, what you can't, what you hit immune on. Sometimes it'll let you know that maybe eventually you'll be able to. And let's go back to...
Yeah, something just happened with the music. At least I can't hear it.
I can't either.
Yeah,
Maybe back
I think it's
to-
coming out of the TV.
Oh, did it?
I think it somehow just watched the TV. all good.
And guys, we ended up choosing the final shape, so we'll do another one in a little bit. But let's watch a little bit here, and let's go from there.
Yep. And guys, again, thank you so much for being supporting of today's stream. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
The audio, we don't have any audio over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
We're getting the audio sorted right now, guys.
There we go.
Yep. Thank you. Oh. Stomp.
Yeah. Oh, right into that? Oh, okay. Still saved it. I'm just wondering how the buttons are getting undone. I'm assuming it's by shooting the cufflings.
Yeah, it's the cufflings, the wristbands, whatever. I think maybe getting buffed first, possibly. I mean, we did see people getting buffed. That could have something to do with it as well.
Yeah, so the furthest that we've seen so far for damage, we haven't seen a damage phase. There could have been one on one of the streams that's completely muted. But what we've seen so far has been buttons, a couple of buttons broken off. But clearly not in time to actually begin a damage phase. So I think Dado was right. We might be just undressing the witness and making him embarrassed.
Hey. And maybe his crit spot is maybe under his chest or something.
Maybe it's his big empty heart.
Maybe.
Because the witness might be the Grinch.
That would be crazy if the jacket comes off and you just see the heart. And you can just
that'd be cool.
Damage the heart. Thank you so much, Wart. I appreciate you.
His pale heart. Ain't that the truth?
Literally. Man, I wish we had more raids to come after this. I'm just still can't believe this is the final
insane.
one right now, man.
I really
end.
hope there's a secret raid later this year.
I don't want this to end.
This is so good though.
Yeah, I really don't want this to end.
No, I don't either. Now I wonder how much Harden the Paint knows about in terms of, I guess, getting to damage. Like, I wonder how much they've kind of already picked up on. I wonder.
I don't even know what they could have picked up on. Maybe
they could have picked up on the cufflings. Yeah, Elysium's
a
cufflings.
little bit of Elysium's.
Elysium is the only one that actually showed something
Right,
going on. But
yeah.
Dado only showed like a couple runs into the intro of it, but nothing like actually
mechanic-wise.
Yeah. Okay. CB, the last code that I have is. I'm taking the last Steam code, sorry. He just messaged me back. I think that should be good.
Where is it all?
Hmm?
I said no worries at all.
Okay.
And which row did you stay on PlayStation are we at?
I've only used one PS5.
Okay, so Shrill, I see your DM. I appreciate you confirming. I will send that over to you.
Okay, it's sent over. Where do you...
Right now.
Yep, no worries. All right. We have passed the 20-hour and 30-minute mark. Isn't this crazy? We are 2 hours away. Assuming that teams take 2 hours to damage and kill the witness, We are 2 hours away from
it being
beating Last Wish. 2 hours and 15 minutes from beating the Last Wish in terms of time length. I really feel like, oh yeah, this would be good if we could get a timer up for.
True.
Yeah, we should get a timer up on the screen for 2 hours and 12 minutes.
It would even be cool if we could get maybe just a running time of how long it's been since noon today. I could grab it. If you're not good, let me know, and I know something we could do for that. Yeah, can you? If need be, I can come over.
Okay, so right now, like, it seems like Harden the Paint. Unless I think we might have their side muted, and when we're just watching for Elysium, maybe Theory crafting from Elysium. But this encounter looks brutal. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, it does, and I still feel like we've only scratched the surface of it.
We really have only scratched the surface. We've literally popped 2 buttons. There's like 5 more.
Right.
We have popped 2 buttons. There's 5 more than likely.
And guys, we already did the last giveaway for now until a little bit later, so no need to type in, guys. We already.
Yeah, we already did a giveaway, guys. No more WF, please. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. There we go. And then chat, we are working on getting a timer up there. Don't worry. It'll be up there soon, guys. We're fine. We're fine.
So will. Big shout out to Wahito for being here literally at 4:30 in the morning right now.
Yeah, Wahito is literally the GOAT.
Saving the day, because we didn't really know that the rate was going to continue this long. So we didn't have fully I would say, full plan for we went this long.
We kind of told Twitty, we were like, yeah, we don't know if it's gonna, like, no, it's probably not gonna go until like midnight or anything. We're like, yeah, probably not. Oops.
Here we are.
Here we are. Who is on the right is Rowan from Team Harden the Paint. Who is on the left is Salta Greppo from Team Elysium, guys.
Yep, you are looking at the 2 most recent World's First winners. It is funny that we ended up, I think outside of, I don't want to say that incorrectly, but I could be wrong, but I think outside of Jake, when we were watching Jake for a few minutes,
yeah,
I don't think we ever saw Prismatic from anybody.
No, we didn't really see too. Oh, we saw it from Elysium actually. We saw it to do damage on second encounter.
But besides,
nothing too crazy.
We
saw
almost none.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one fragment that a lot of people use got disabled for the raid too.
Right.
So that has a part of it.
Yep.
I think that there's also a side of it with Prismatic where I don't think people have explored a lot of the build potential of it yet either, because it's only been out for 2 days.
A few days, yeah.
It is really cool though that like the Destiny community is still that good to the point where like it's awesome how great Bungie made this raid, but I also got to give credit to the Destiny community because like Tuesday, yeah, you run into some server issues maybe you do, maybe you don't. You're grinding Tuesday, you have Wednesday and Thursday to learn every new piece of whatever. The whole meta changed on you, Prismatic's introduced, and then you got to lock in for the raid when the well got nerfed like crazy and all this other stuff. So I don't know. I think it's really cool. I think Bungie absolutely delivered with this raid though.
100%.
This raid is a banger. And it really feels like you're constantly in the evil castle. Every step. From the moment you walk in, you're in the evil castle.
The big question now is just, is this going to be the encounter where we fully slay the witness? I mean, it does have his health bar, it does have his final stand bar. Does he die when this dies? Is the big question. Did they lose one just now? Harden the paint. Maybe they're resetting a PC. Maybe it's been too long.
Maybe. Has anyone gotten to damage? We've heard some talks about potentially teams getting to damage, but we don't really know.
Yeah, we can't see it, guys. The thing. So there's a few other teams that are already here as well, but they're not showing any gameplay, so there's really not much to show. So we are showing right now the footage that is available.
And we are learning with you guys right now. It looks like everything that you run through some sort of buff in the different ways. Like Lunar was telling us earlier, you just run through the different ones. You kind of build it depending on the shape, and you can get different ones stacked up. And for this encounter, it looks like you just shoot the couplings from the witness as they come down, but they haven't been able to figure out everything. And again, there is a countdown timer before you die. I almost wonder what that pool in the middle is there for. Like a cleansing
It's
pool?
either a cleanse or maybe something where if you have that buff, you can maybe shoot the witness in some way.
Maybe
or
we break a button that way?
Possibly. Guys, we are coming up on the 17-minute mark, 17-hour mark. Minute. We hit the 17-minute mark quite a while ago. We are coming up on the 17-hour mark. As insane as it is, guys. I don't know where the time is going, but it is just flying. Absolutely flying.
17-hour mark. That's crazy to think about. That is crazy to think about. And I don't know when teams get to damage, but I would like to argue that I'd like to at least put out the argument that I don't think this is the, like, I think it's the end, but I think there's a chance that you have to escape. I think there's a chance.
Oh.
This kind of reads to me like just a giant staircase that like things are falling down all around you. So I hope that it just reads.
I love
to me
that. Have to get all the way back down, climb all the way up, and gotta run all the way down.
Yeah.
I love that.
This has been by far the biggest raid zone ever. And
As it has been.
This has been by far the biggest stream that I've ever been a part of. So thank you guys for being a part of this. Like, we get to
appreciate it.
kind of experience this historic moment together. And World's First Racing is already cool no matter what game it is. But Destiny World's First Racing is like, it's like you get the beautiful art, the beautiful sound, the beautiful songs, the beautiful bosses. You get everything comes together. It's like Christmas, you know?
It is. We have Team Harden the Paint on the right, guys.
Team Harden the Paint on the right.
Owen.
Team Elysium on the left. The only reason that we do not have more POVs up on the screen right now is because some of those POVs do not have gameplay. They're just showing pictures, which is their choice, and I completely respect that, and I think you guys should too. Whoa, that was weird. It was like a green flash that came down. What was that?
We'll see soon.
whatever they just did, like a giant green beam came down. And I'm not sure if that was from a strand enemy or if that
Or
was,
was
just
actually
something,
from.
or if it was actually from the witness. That
Let's
was
see.
weird. They just broke a button. I mean, you can hear when the button breaks. The witness gets very angry. Okay, shot the hand away. Whoa. Okay, so it looks like whatever this is almost like a puzzle.
Yep. I'm still wondering if, like, you kind of got to direct the hands. Yeah, they're dead. Like,
They're definitely dead, but
they're making progress.
they are definitely making progress. I think
Yes,
you have
they
to
are.
there's definitely an order to how you shoot those resonance stems things. Oh man. This is a whoa, this is a difficult encounter. This is like Hey, by the way, don't think that your messages of saying nice things and gassing up just this stream haven't been seen, by the way, guys. Thank you for, yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, we really do. This has been nothing short of incredible. With that being said, too, we have what looks like 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 12 seconds until, is that what passes?
Mine is 2:01 right now.
Let
I
me
think that
see.
timer's a little bit later.
Yeah, let me, one sec, bro.
Guys, the timer that we have up is just there for Last Wish. We have 2 hours to beat Last Wish. We must beat Last Wish for the time. To satisfy my own selfish desire to say that the final raid for the 10-year saga was the longest of them all. This is my selfish wish. I hope you can respect it. Thank you. Appreciate you. And now, I don't know who is the furthest progressed. You guys are going to kind of have to keep me up in the loop because some teams are going to only have audio, and it's going to be related to some sort of dings, bings, bongs, something like that that allow us to do damage to the witness. We don't really know. I don't think most teams actually have it. Personally, I don't think so. I think most of us agree that we wanted the final shape raid to be longer than Last Wish if it was possible. I think a lot of people agree for that for like the final. I don't know if people agree for that for like all of them. This raid was insane. This raid was insane. And guys, I can't wait to make the raid video, the story of all this. When it's all said and done, it might take a little bit longer to get out. And I might need some good sleep, guys. I might need some good sleep. But truthfully, it'll be a banger, and that's what matters. I want to take my time on something like this, you know what I mean? Evan, you had enough water? I had like 7 bottles of water today. I think we should be chill.
Timer is just about
perfect.
Where, it'll be where it passes Last Wish, off
Yep.
by about 1 minute, but very, very
fine.
close.
Yeah, so all we're seeing right now is kind of more of the same of what we've seen before. it seems like teams can't really break through that next level. I mean, I can tell that Elysium is gonna, from what at least we're seeing visually, Elysium is gonna get to damage soon. It's just they're missing one small piece somewhere, and I think it's an order of operations, but I'm not sure what tells you the order.
I think I still am curious to see what that middle platform is for. I feel like I haven't fully got to see that utilized, and it's sitting right in front of the witness.
Yeah.
I like look at it. It's staring right at the witness. I feel like I'm not seeing what that's used for.
You're talking about the one right
in front of him.
That's a good point. Maybe that is some sort of like scanner.
That's something. I think it's something.
I almost feel like that's the safety zone, kind of like how the campaign was, where like while you're doing damage, you will die unless you get in here.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
100%. Yeah, definitely.
Hey guys, the witness was a lot smaller in the campaign. I don't know what we did, but witness was not happy. Not happy. Also, what happened to its like yellow and orange part of its head? Like that, remember in the campaign, it like exposed the side of its head. Also, this song is... How did you notice he's not happy? I don't know. I feel like the witness doesn't really change its face ever.
Let's get Dado's Dado's audio real quick in a moment if we can. It looks like he might be making some decent strides here.
Okay.
If he is, I wouldn't mind just hearing.
Okay.
And then going right back.
Yeah, let's get, okay. So maybe a 4-cam and then get Dado's audio on that?
Possibly, yes. Let me hear, because everybody, like, it seems like they're going a little crazy. And I want to see what we got going on. Oh, he even has the sound muted.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, that sounds like a wipe. Unless,
Well, there's another one that I just got sent.
Oh wow.
Wisp GT.
Okay.
They're far and they have, I don't know if it's full comms, but I do know that they are making really good progress.
All right,
I would
let's
honestly
go
pull this
maybe,
one up.
yeah, let's add Wisp GT.
Wisp GT.
Yeah, let's
just
go
throw it on this.
either 3 and you can add Dado if you want to be the 4th. We could do that.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, Wisp, let's see if we can get comms on Wisp.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be some repeat sounds.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And guys, we are going to be showcasing.
Brady, every time you've gotten it, you haven't had
we'll
a
try to
buff
figure out
before,
what is
and you just
Okay, so now, yeah, we can actually hear comms on
I've
Wisp.
just hit
Yep.
something.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm literally just looking at where the fucking area is gonna be, go in and shoot the hand that's doing it. And you're doing the yeah, he's doing the, which one's that, Hex, I think?
Hold on.
I've got it on a couple different ones.
Start getting counter. No one do anything. Ready, do it. Only ready.
Okay. Maybe we could F11 this so that we can have
No
it
one
all.
else.
There you go.
Okay, I got
Did you get it?
primordial, nothing else.
Gotcha.
No, it's green. I'm gonna shoot again. Comes out.
Oh, that's
Green
solid.
again.
There we go.
Like, I don't know if that's like a
Maybe a little
not
bit of
yet
these
type of
thing,
thing or like
but-
shoot something else. Okay, that looks
Oh,
like
it
yeah,
fixed
don't
itself.
shoot that. Okay, going to next.
All good, all good.
Okay, that gave me a debuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd give you still a first enmity.
Those are all red. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me.
That is the most
Let me try
unlucky
what
fan
he
knife
just
I've
like
ever
for that
seen.
long one.
Yep.
That, when I shot it, I was really far away from it. So when it next beams this way.
Freed?
Beaming on the right.
I'm just trying to listen into like maybe what they're doing to actually. I don't know if they had just got here.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know if they're new in here or if they've already been testing quite a few things. We'll try to see guys here in a moment.
I feel like they're new here only because they're shooting.
Like everyone's getting the green braces now, shooting them.
Okay, green bracelets.
So there's
I
the.
mean, they know what
they
they're
got
doing.
some parts.
Yeah, they know what they're
There is
doing.
probably some buff I just happened to have when I did it.
No, I don't know. I've gotten it without having a buff, too, I think.
Okay, well now I got it again.
Do you have a buff? What's your buffs on your left?
Yeah, pyramid resonance times 3 right now.
Oh, so
yeah, you had one before that then.
Does.
If you have ×2.
All right, maybe we should
Go back to quad.
Yeah, let's go back to the
I'm
quad.
gonna give the combine to the fucking buffs.
I just wanted to hear a team that actually had full comp.
Well, Brady got it on his first.
Yeah,
buff
let's see if we can get
once.
Salt's audio. Yeah, Salt's audio on the top left.
It might be when.
And then we'll just let it play out like this in the quad.
Let's see how it goes.
Yep. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the end of the final shape raid. We are potentially on the final boss, the Witness.
We are. And if this is the end of the journey, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure. This has been some of the coolest stuff I've ever gotten to do. Yeah, I don't even know what really to say other than it's just been insane. Been insane.
Guardian down.
Okay, Elysium just wiped.
They did.
Now, Harden the Paint. I feel like Harden the Paint has a lot of knowledge on what they want to do.
It's about making it happen. I mean,
Yeah, but it's all about that timer. That timer, how much is it going
always
to allow
so
you
tight.
to? That timer is the very, very difficult part.
of the whole raid.
The whole raid.
I mean, that's the only thing that was a constant this raid.
Yep.
Like mechanics know, because obviously Vault threw a curveball, but enemies know also. You know, different enemies.
Yep.
But the same timer.
Same timer every single time. It'll do it to you. It's interesting though. I feel like I would actually say that I'd probably say Elysium is the best team in terms of execution that I've seen in Destiny.
Yeah, their execution's insane.
Their execution's insane.
100%.
Puzzle solving, dude. I kind of got to give that to math class.
Yep. As well as in this one, ATP as well.
ATP for sure.
Yeah, ATP,
Or
even
the
Deta
super
and
team.
Zemo. That's
Yep,
a
the super team,
strong
absolutely.
Team.
Yep. Love that, guys. We are 1 hour and 50 minutes away from beating Last Wish.
Is it gonna happen?
Is it gonna happen?
That's the question. Is it gonna happen?
I want you guys to think about how crazy today has been and think about that we are still almost, well, closer to 2 hours away from beating a time of that raid.
I don't think ever anybody thought was.
Nobody
gonna
ever
be.
even thought would be even, this would be even close.
Never. Ever.
But here
Okay,
we
so
are.
what do we got here?
Okay, see, it's just they did the puzzle wrong. Whatever the puzzle was, they shot the wrong piece.
And so if this is another insane puzzle, I mean, get comfortable. We're about to be here for an extremely long time if no one knows how to actually do damage correctly.
It is definitely tied. And whatever ends up happening, I believe. If I just had to guess, because like there's no real like indication of, at least that we know of from watching, that like, okay, yes, this is exactly the order. Like this is going to tell you an order.
Yeah.
So I almost wonder if it's like you have to pay attention to where the hands go and shoot the correct hands.
Possibly.
And the hands will kind of, it doesn't. I don't know. It's tough.
I don't either, man. But I do know that we're going to be here to keep watching.
Yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are.
ATP has his screen, is what I'm being told?
ATP has his screen on now?
I've been told. Let me see. Yeah, he does have his screen. Yep, let's swap data for a moment. And we do want to keep you guys up to date with all the gameplay on the screen, everybody.
Okay.
We're going to keep you in the action. I don't know if they have audio. We'll check to see if they do. You are watching the team who got to first boss, to our knowledge, first in the world.
Oh, yeah.
If that's the case.
This.
Sounds like they've even full cons.
And it also seems, so look at all of those different things they have the option to shoot, which is like insane in terms of.
Huh. I don't. Whoa. Yeah, that was a Transcendent Health Bar.
It's gonna be good, man.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like one giant puzzle to even get to damage.
Yep.
And then what does the damage look like? Like, what do you actually...
We don't know.
Do you shoot the hands for damage? Do you shoot his head for damage? Like, what do we do?
Is there maybe like the story you go find a statue and make him mad again? Rip out his soul with statues? We don't know. But I'll tell you what, Mr. Evan, we will find out here on Raidzone.
Yes, we will. I see the Necrochasm is out in full speed and full effect. Necrochasm.
It's been his tried and true.
Oh, yeah.
He's had it on the whole time.
I mean, it is very good. Okay, so ATP is down in the pool.
Okay.
They run through the pool to get some sort of buff, I think.
Yeah, I wonder if they just felt like they got to a point where they were maybe that they know enough and they're good. I wonder what changed. See what happens here. They have a well.
Yes, they do.
Oh my gosh, you just walked right into that massive AoE blaster.
Yeah, sometimes it's like the hands will spawn there.
You know?
Like right on you. Okay, I think, at least, Rowan is about to... Oh, I don't know if they're about to start it, but maybe they're following... Maybe maybe one person's job is to literally follow the witness's, like, hand over there. I don't know. Like, what is the pattern? And how did... The other question is, how did Elysium get the pattern mostly right the first time around when doing it? Okay, let's see it. We're seeing an assault.
Wait, ATP looks like they... Oh, they're really close. Alright, how do you shoot the correct... Where do you get the order?
I don't know.
They're VOD reviewing in the bottom left. Let's go back quad if you can. Yeah, look at them. We're seeing some VOD review here. Let's be looking bottom left. This is Wisp, I believe?
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely want to be looking here. See what they see.
I mean, he shot the arm, or he shot the cuffling. No, they didn't have the pattern right the first time. Like, nobody, I don't think anybody knows how to do the pattern, but they just got lucky and they shot like 3 or 4 of them, correct?
Yep. Guys, we're at hour 17 is where we're at. We're less than 2 hours away from where that would be.
Yeah, we are approaching. We're definitely, yeah, we're under 2 hours. We're approaching an hour and 30 minutes on the race to beat Last Wish in a race.
Sir.
Crazy to think about, guys. We are that close, and there is a ton of people who are awake at this time. Go to bed. I mean, stay up because it's Raidzone, and y'all gotta lock in because it is the final shape raid. I'm tired with you. CB's tired, but we are going to push through no matter what. We are
spherical.
Evan, I don't even know what the word tired means. We are going until this is over.
We're numb.
Hold on.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jameson. I
The arms
appreciate
could
you.
be green, red, or gold.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, they might match.
Green, red,
This
or gold,
side
yeah.
of the room is clearly green themed.
Green,
yeah. This side of the room is clearly gold themed.
Yep.
Okay.
Red would be middle
Oh.
then?
Isn't there a blue one as well?
Maybe you have to shoot a gold arm from the gold side.
Here's
and
the
a-
plan.
Because I shot both on right side.
Yeah, and like that's
This is blue
kinda
green.
red,
This
right?
is
No?
like red gold. I don't know.
You
like-
probably have to hit. You probably have to hit
gold,
a blue and then shoot a gold after, and then on that side you need to shoot a blue and then hit a green after or something like that.
No, but we had it on the first one. So it's not some sort of combination. This is red. Maybe it's the color of the floor you're standing on?
That's crazy.
I
It's always
mean,
blue or gray.
I feel like, yeah,
That's
because like
even
what
blue. Yeah,
other
there's
things
green there and
distinguish
green here.
the fact that it is the
I mean, I
green
guess it's
side or the
reddish,
yellow
but-
side,
This is red.
other than maybe like floor tiles? But that's
Ugh,
that's
I
tough.
mean, yeah.
Where did the hand spawn? Because they could be spawning on, like the blue or green
The
side,
witness
but I
is
guess that doesn't
massive.
make sense either because all the green and blue are stacked on each other.
Azure, thank
Wait.
you for the 5.
Could it be?
Big helping us get you through.
This
your
might be a
15-hour
fucking
shift.
crazy
Wow.
stretch, but the things that spawn here, they come out
I
of the
would
ground because they
say-
be blue, and then the ones that come out of the sky are green. You know what I mean?
Nobody has beaten the
Could be a
witness
fucking
yet.
crazy stretch,
There
but
could be
Okay,
a mission,
There is,
or
there
not a
is
mission,
definitely
but
some
a
specific buff you need to
encounter
shoot
after
clips.
this, and
To shoot the glyphs?
End up
On his
finding
chest?
there could be like a mission
mean,
too after this. So like, there's plenty of stuff still.
Still a lot for us to be
the arms.
right in the action with,
Because
guys.
I'm watching ATP right now, and he's just like running to a thing, going to the other side of him, shooting a specific one, and getting it first try every time.
Oh, ATP is not black screen anymore?
No.
Okay, maybe we
Does he
want to go
hide- can
quad
you see
view
his
because
buffs,
they're
or
still
is it
figuring out
No,
everything.
no,
Yep.
everything like that.
And
is
there's
what you
why
can
he
do
was
as
a
well.
plug screen. No, the second he's not
But, like,
everybody.
Well, maybe it's not a
It's an
bug, maybe
ATP
there's
did
just a
this and
technique
it
to
always
it, there's like a
works.
thing you
Yep.
have to do.
That's why they do it.
what I did, I'm looking back at the one I shot. I had 1x spherical, and then I shot the thing, and it just worked. It didn't even combine them. I just had 1x spherical, and then I shot the line arm, and it instantly worked. So I think it has something to do with combining. That's the only pattern I can see right now.
You might have just shot and got out before you got the debuff
No, I'm
from
watching.
standing in the zone.
I don't have the debuff. I have the spherical, and then I shoot it, and then after when the arm shoots is when I get hexagon. Way
yeah,
after I've
I
hit
understand,
it.
but I'm saying maybe you got into the circle or that whatever it was and shot the arm before you got the debuff from standing in the zone.
No, I hit it way before. Like it breaks way before
I don't think that
Can we
is
go
what I'm saying.
to audio and salt
Yeah,
real
that's
quick?
what I'm
Up on the
saying.
top left.
That's
I just want to see them actually attempt more runs because I felt like they were actually getting good pace here.
Yep, let's see. Here we go. Hands coming from in the ground. Guys, Dado doesn't have video on. Oh wait, we are gonna keep you in the action right now.
Guardian down.
He does now. We'll take a peek in just one moment, guys.
Yep, we'll get Dado up in a second, guys.
Yep.
That's a great question. Probably the bottom left POV, just because of progress-wise. What's up? Oh, that's fair. Maybe we could replace Rowan's POV for now.
Yeah, then we can come back.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
All right, guys, we're bringing you Dado's footage. Right now, the video is unblocked out, just like ATP's as well. So we're gonna go ahead and see what this is all about here.
Okay. Can I try and shoot the arm that's coming out of the ground next?
All right, and right now, guys, we have a lot of storylines out here. We have potentially the super team, the ATP Vendetta Zemo super team. We have Elysium, who could get their 5th belt. We have Math Class, who probably wants to get their 2nd belt. And we have some new competitors in the competition. And honestly, I didn't think this many teams would be at the witness by now. I thought a lot of teams would still be stuck with the puzzle, but it was like once one team got in, there was like
open up the floodgates.
It was floodgates wide open.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yep,
but
sounds good.
Yep. Everybody, keep yourselves in the loop, and yeah, make sure that you're supporting Raidzone as best you can by following the stream.
Yep, we appreciate you guys following on both sides. Thank you, thank you. A lot of teams still in the race, guys, right now. A lot of teams still in the race. Right now we have Wisp on the bottom left that has comms. We've been keeping him in the action as we haven't been able to hear from many people in terms of comms. We have ATP on the bottom right with Zemo and Vendetta on that team. We have Math Class having Mr. Dado on the top right, also Sneak. And then on the top left we have Elysium with Salta Greppo. That's what we see right now, guys. This is where we're at. Every team is still trying to figure out how to just get to a consistent, I wouldn't even say damage phase at this point, just fully, I'd say, completing whatever this is. This has been the biggest thing right here. I don't think I've seen anything fully consistent here. I see those get shot, and then I see the team die. And that has been a consistent thing. That's the only thing that's been consistent is the wipe mechanic. America, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I still don't think anybody's fully put it together. I know you guys saying this team knows or this team knows. I don't think it's fully been put together by anybody yet. We'll keep you guys in the action as it continues. And if any other team does progress, we'll make sure to show them ASAP, guys. I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for being here so far. What a race this has been. This has been a legendary experience that I know I'll never forget. So thank you guys all for being here. It's crazy. It is, guys, it's 5:15 in the morning, and you guys are still here. It blows my mind. I'm grateful you guys would still, take the time to be here at this hour. What is the timer for Last Wish? When that timer hit 0, this is officially the longest raid race in history. Y'all going to the end? I didn't start this stream at 8 a.m. to get off before this ended. Absolutely not. Will I be leaving? Raidzone keeps you in the action until World's First. And I wouldn't be doing my job if I left before then. I would not be doing my job. I will absolutely not be leaving. I am here until somebody crosses the finish line.
I do not care if they finish on Monday, Sunday, next week. I don't care. Thank you, Aldito. William, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the memberships today. I do appreciate it. It's more than I deserve. Thank you guys for all the members. It's been very kind. Uh-oh. Wisp. Did he... Oh no, Wisp. All right, let's go. While Wisp was getting things fixed, let's replace Wisp with Rowan. Let's pray Wisp is able to get back on. We will keep you guys up to date with Wisp as he gets everything fixed. So thanks for hosting this. It's actually so helpful to see. Oh, much love for watching. Big respect. Yo, Draco, much love.
No, Cheddar did not have to. I did not go for a nap.
Graham, much love.
I went to the bathroom. I did splash a little bit of water in my face, but
Tired?
Yeah.
Truthfully, I like this.
Like
always,
locked in, but like
this always happens to me though. Like once you get to a certain hour, it just tired is no longer. It just doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, true, but I go in and out of waves.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the membership. Who shut down the stream? I don't think they shut down the stream. Wisp wouldn't intentionally do that. I think that unfortunately, maybe an internet issue, maybe a crash, whatever it is. Hopefully, no, guys. Wisp did not stream for guys. Wisp did not stream for 17 hours to drop out when they're killing it right now. Guys, they'll be back on the second that the PC is back on or their internet's back or whatever the case may be.
So it seems like right now all of the teams are pretty much going for info still, and maybe the damage for the witness might, in my head, whenever they figure out the puzzly parts of it, it might end up being a little bit similar to Oryx, in the fact that maybe we don't damage it like that directly. I don't know.
Much love, Trevor. Kazuki says, CB, where's the raid zone for Last Wish? So we weren't doing raid zone back then. I did do a raid off, but I did lose that VOD because I streamed for 20 plus hours. YouTube deleted it. So, the Scourge of the Past one's there though.
Guardian down.
This is insane though, guys. We are about an hour and 30 minutes away.
Longest raid in history.
Yeah. An hour and 30 minutes away. It's insane, man.
It really is, man.
It's just I don't know. It's insane, bro. Like there's just an element to this where it's like we had kind of joked around that like I feel like the whole community actually had said this to themselves. They were like, yeah, there's just probably never going to be another one like Last Wish. That was the whole.
That was the premise.
That was the community sentiment.
It was.
And it was like, it's okay. Destiny is. We were trying to do everything we could to make ourselves not a little bit sadder, but realistically, we were hurting. Oh, we were hurting bad. And then one day, the big B came in and decided, let's make this witness fella really strong. And then I don't know who at Bungie decided to make the witnesses. Well, actually, I don't know. We don't know yet. But assuming that the witnesses' buttons, we undo the witnesses' buttons, and then the witness gets embarrassed and runs away. That's how I'm gonna imagine it in my head that we do damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna imagine breaking the buttons is the damage. I guess I'm wondering, right? Once we do break all the buttons on the witness and we do break the totems in the sky and whatever else that they're kind of working towards right now,
yeah.
Where do you think the damage is actually going to begin? Because I did like the idea of the heart.
I hope its chest opens and then there's some massive. It's like.
Oh, like a monster inside of that too.
Yeah.
Or no, you're right actually. Like a black heart, like the ones in the Vex.
Yeah, I want it to look like that. The only other thing, I mean, I don't know what other weak spots you have. You could shoot his head cloud thingy. I don't know, but yeah, I would love to see it be the heart. It'd be really cool.
Oh yeah. All I know is that the Omahas are out in full speed, and earlier we had a bunch of extra Omahas.
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Maybe the giant cloud from his head will stop working the way it normally does. I guess I just wonder, because the boss is so gigantic, like where is the main damage spot?
Maybe that plate.
Maybe.
Or maybe he like zaps into some other place. That would be cool too.
That would be cool.
I hope that like this is a somewhat mobile fight, because honestly, this isn't that huge of a space, which is what's kind of making it so hard too. I mean, you kind of just on this bridge. You don't really have a lot of cover. I wonder if we're going to be moving at all.
No, I think the main thing that I noticed is when we were I think I'm not sure if you were there for the run that they were doing it, but somebody was running through that pool for cleanse.
Yeah.
And it seems like some sort of cleanse. It doesn't necessarily seem like maybe the only safe spot, but I do feel like during damage, I still stand by the theory that you're gonna have to run through that.
Yeah.
Because it just kind of reads to me like, okay, in the campaign, you had to use the shield and you had to like block the witness from basically killing you.
Yeah.
So what is stopping you from having that happen? The witness is much larger now. I feel like I would die way easier.
100%. I mean, he was already scary enough in the campaign.
Yeah, no, exactly. So is the witness damage that I see on Dado's stream, that's from people shooting the hands or like the buttons?
I'm
maybe?
thinking like the chest thingies when they're trying to
the totems?
Yeah, the thingies.
Okay. Yeah.
That'd be my guess, but I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. Guys, we are approaching the very end of the final shape raid. I could not be luckier to be in the position to be talking to you guys right now. I just couldn't be.
It's been awesome, man.
It's been crazy.
It has been crazy. The craziest part is though, is that we are not done.
Oh yeah.
We are not done, man. And the fact that I don't know how many of you on the Twitch side, how many of you on the YouTube side have been here since the beginning or have been holding it down since the beginning, but if you've been around this whole time, salute guys for holding it down. We know it's been a long time, and we appreciate you all keeping it so lively and so crazy here the last, now at this point, almost 22 hours.
Oh yeah. No, it's been
since the beginning. Thank you.
Thank you guys. If you have been watching since the beginning, like, you're actually like insane, and both connotations, because like that is 21 hours since the very beginning, which is, I mean, you're goated like that. That's just you, but that's what you do. But that's insane. It's a lot of time. Okay, it looks like Dado. No, again, this is the main thing that teams are getting stopped on.
No
they know
one
how to
can
stop.
figure out that spot.
They know how to stop the hands. They know how to break the cufflings.
But
they
not
know
that puzzle.
but they don't know how to shoot the puzzle in the middle. Every team is struggling there.
Yep. With that, I think that's a good segue now for my turn. Do a quick bath break.
Oh, there you go.
Water has been a lot of water.
Oh yeah, yes, which is good because we need to be able to talk and breathe. I will say, I think this is why Bungie got rid of legendary shards. We're just going to use all of them on raid banners anyway, so they just gave us a chance to dump them all into raid banners for this one. I've never seen so many raid banners go by like this raid. I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, I just gotta say, man, like the witness, I wasn't sure how it was gonna be done, wasn't sure how the fight would end up, but the giant hands and the spectacle of all of that is just so breathtaking. It's really, really cool. Like, there are times in this raid where normally I'd be able to just like talk and talk and talk on about stuff, and I can yap, but for this, I just want to keep watching and just letting everything do itself. But then I realized that that would be kind of boring. There's times where it's fine to listen in, but it'd be kind of boring if I just let it play. Then it'd be like I'm just restreaming. We're not doing anything cool or productive on Raidzone, which would be kind of lame. But the raid has been going for, let's see, my stream has been going for 21 hours and 21 minutes, so -4. What, 17 hours? And 17 hours and 22 minutes. The raid is going for 17 hours. I think. Is that math correct? 17 hours and 26 minutes is how long this raid has been out, guys. And I will say, in the campaign, we kind of, you know, CB was the one who told me this, so I gotta give him credit for this. We did use the Master Sword on the Witness, in a way, in the campaign. I feel like we gotta end the Witness in a similar way. No matter what, you just do the final stab with the Master Sword of the Traveler. That'd be some, ooh, that's hot, that's heat. You guys should sit down for a little while. So yeah, we have bar stools right here. I do sit down pretty often. I also, when I'm standing up, I have my socks on and I have a pillow on my feet. So I think we're fine. But yeah, it's been a lot of standing and sitting, but it's fine. I mean, that's what we came here for. Oh, wait, that was a lot of them they just broke. Whoa! Until they got a couple wrong, the rest of them were great. What just happened? You look so tired, Evan. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not tired, but I'm not gonna not stick it out. We're at the ending stretch, man. I mean, I think everybody over there who is raid racing is probably tired. Guys, this is a historic moment of my life that I will never forget. Do you think I'm just gonna like go and take a nap now? No. This is literal history. I can't just like go and take a nap now.
Guys, we didn't start the stream almost 24 hours ago to sleep.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as sleep. I don't even know what that word means. We will be here until the raid ends, as I keep saying.
Yeah.
Raidzone will keep coming.
Raidzone is here. It's not Nap Zone. I mean, that could be a fun segment one day, but we're not there yet.
Not yet.
We need more raid zones to happen. We need you guys to keep supporting raid zones. Guys, if you want us to invent Nap Zone and you have a Twitch Prime, this would probably be the best time. Nap Zone. If you have a membership on YouTube, Nap Zone, make it happen.
Need to make another little area.
Yeah, a little area, a little
massive
couch.
bean bag. I'm thinking like those massive bean bags you nap on.
Okay.
Real
yeah.
nice.
Oh, yeah. We're talking like the
massive,
the big ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, thank you so much. Membership. All right, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Buttons shot from Dado. We just saw buttons get shot. What? That's what I mean with the hands just coming out of the ground.
Yeah, they're ruthless. Already having to burn golden guns early. I'm feeling like we're getting another case of
puzzleitis.
Oh, I was gonna. Yes, exactly. But first place team not being able to fully capitalize. Like even with the time that ATP, Vendetta, and Demo did have, it does seem like it didn't really, as of now at least, yet. Bear very much fruit.
I hear you.
Like it's hard to distinguish the difference even just between right now the progress he's made and the progress that let's take of Elysium, where everybody seems to be at the similar spot, and that's been the story of this though, right? Every single
fight has had some sort of puzzle to a certain degree. Maybe barring the second boss, or I mean the first boss, excuse me, I don't really know. Did they really puzzle? Did they have any puzzle? I don't think there was really a puzzle for the first. Really? Really?
Nah.
The first boss?
No,
Yeah.
the first boss had a little bit of puzzling mechanics, but it was kind of carryover from the first encounter.
Right, I think it was more first encounter, fourth encounter, now this.
Yeah.
So.
That's fair.
So have you eaten? I stuffed my face with pancakes, and we had omelets, we had French toast, we had all types of stuff here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we.
Thank you, Jack.
We threw down some pancakes, some
did.
bacon, some eggs, omelets,
Sir.
all that stuff. So
Sir.
we're all good. And then earlier today we had a salad.
We did.
So we're all good.
Yes, we are.
Maybe you need to be transcendent. They would never make you have to use a super. This is the same copium.
Yep.
That well, actually, I didn't even get to see the fourth encounter, really.
Yeah, not
'Cause
fully.
but
yeah.
I don't think at least that the fourth encounter made anybody have to die. People were trying to say that you had to die.
Yeah, I just can't fully buy that.
No.
Yo, much love, Micaiah. Much love, much love. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. It means a lot, seriously. Meant so much to both of us. We appreciate everybody holding it down, hanging out. We'll maybe get another giveaway going here, maybe a little bit. I'm sure we have at least probably one more final shape we can probably do, right? We have at least one more on both sides. I believe we have another one.
For final shape?
Mm-hmm.
We should.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we have any more Steam ones.
Yeah, because you said the last one you'd used
I
was...
used the fifth one, or I used the last one of the Steam. I'll use this one. Unless this one never got used. I might have
I
never used this
never
one.
used that one.
Okay. Well, then, how about you do Steam, and then I will do either Xbox or PlayStation.
That sounds good. And if it ends up being flip-flop, if you end up having that and I have the opposite, that's fine too.
Okay.
All right.
All right, what are we doing for this one, Mr. CB?
We are going to do... I'm trying to get my iPod up. I don't know how I ended up getting closed out of. There we go. All right. We are going to do... Because there's so many hands with the witness, we are going to do hands. Type in the word hands.
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 Hands. Hand zone?
That's what this has been the whole.
No, it's
the
one of
whole.
these.
That too. Oh, yeah, he does do that too. At the very beginning, he did like all of them though. He's literally did like every single thing. Because at the beginning of the raid, he points.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah.
So.
I was.
Lots of hands. Yo.
I was curious what Callus saw. You know what I mean? There's that one cutscene where Callus turns around and he goes, "Whoa!"
Oh, and he got super scared.
Yeah, he got scared. Was that this?
He gave him a
one?
hand.
Yeah, he must have hit one of these.
Yeah, he gave him a hand.
He must saw hands.
I wouldn't doubt it. And guys, we'll allow you all to take some time to get that all handled. We won't rush here. Oh, handled. Now I'll give you time to get that situated.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there, guys. So we'll give you like 5 minutes or something.
All right, guys, so we are seeing pretty much the same progress from every team right now. And they've been here for probably over an hour, maybe even closer to 2. We just started counting from the last wish timer. I think they've been here for close to 2 hours.
Yeah, no, this has been insane. Oh, just blown away, guys, by
how supportive you guys have been, how fun this has been, how insane this event has been.
Seriously,
this has been great.
It's been
This has been
amazing.
great. And I mean, another wipe mechanic, we're gonna see that. While we're sitting there and talking about this too, I know we were talking about Evan hitting a big 100 today.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys have been supporting the mess out of the YouTube too. I think we started the day at 260,000 subs. And we are approaching now 275,000 subs on the channel, which just blows my mind
Subscribe
away.
to the CB Gray
It's
YouTube
been-
channel
you
right
guys-
now.
The support you guys have showed the YouTube today, especially through the hiccups today too, when the stream went down, liking the stream and supporting it. Subs you guys have showed on the YouTube, it has blown my mind. So thank you so much for all the support, guys. I do really appreciate it. I want to do more of these. I know everyone wants to do more. I want to do more. I'm so thankful to our sponsors that have helped make this possible. I want to give another shout out to Intel, G-Subs, Get Wrecked, as well as Starforge for letting us use the space. Guys, it is 6 a.m. We're still in the space. They've been letting us use the space the last for 2 days straight. They're just gonna let us live here, basically. What other company allows anybody to do something like that? So big shout out to all of our sponsors. We want to do things on an even bigger level next time. So grateful, guys. Let's keep this up. Let's keep it moving.
Let's keep it moving and grooving. I will say, on my end, it has been a crazy day. I think I started today at 84,000 followers on Twitch, which is already insane, and we are at 105,000 followers on Twitch. And what up, guys? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bless you. I'm not even religious, but I just said bless you because I'm feeling it. Why not? Live a little bit.
Guys, we'll do a. Oh,
look at all these! Look at all these hands that are coming out. Hey, listen, chat. You guys are gonna need to smack the witnesses' hands with all your hands in chat right now. Put, yeah, your hands are out. Start smacking the witnesses' hands. Thank you guys for all the support, by the way. Again, holy crap. Thank you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna go through maybe like 1 or 2 more rotations of this, guys. Then we'll choose. Just want to make sure everybody does get a chance to type it in.
Yep.
As this might be the last final shape one we're doing, so make sure to get all entered in and everything, guys.
Yep, exactly. What Mr. CB said. All right, we have a chance from. Never mind.
Now we know what that screen looks like.
I just don't.
Okay, so let me see. I'm curious on ATPs only because he's standing from the middle, which is
Yeah.
what I talked about from before, which I just haven't seen at all yet. So is there anything that is going to happen based on him being there?
The sound design in this encounter is crazy.
Here we go. So hands are out. And, okay. Okay, so it's a little delayed, but that's fine. That's okay. We're still okay here. No, we're okay. We're okay. This is perfect. Oh, yeah, all good. Okay. Is there an order to this?
There must be.
There
'cause
must
that
be an
just,
order.
Like, instantly pops.
Yeah, there's an order. You shoot him wrong, or maybe you don't have a buff.
Wait, why isn't every teammate? Why isn't everybody, when that animation starts, in the pit with them, just shooting it in the same order? So shouldn't it be a team shooting thing?
I don't know, because the only thing I'm not sure is that actually a rush, like, or are they able to take their time and you just need to shoot in the right order? I don't know if they wiped due to him being
I think
too
it's
slower or
somewhat
because
of a
it was.
rush.
I'm sure a little bit, but it did seem like he shot the wrong one, right? And then the witness was like, "I'll see you."
Yeah.
In the shadow realm.
Blink. The witness literally blinked and then shoved him off a cliff. I think this boss design is so cool. It just reminds me of a peacock in like a good way.
No, I mean that I mean 100% does. I mean, just spread out his wings.
Yeah. I'm just so curious because like there's a part of me that really I'm not gonna let myself down by this because like this is something I made up in my head, but I just really feel like there's another thing after this.
I hope so. And also, I just want to say, Persona, thank you for the 100. I appreciate you,
Holy.
man. Thank you so much. That's insane. Love you, Persona. You've been supporting me since literally Warm Minded before. I love you, man. Thank you. I give you a big thank you. I appreciate it, Persona.
Yeah, no, I think today has been a very, very loving day from everybody in the community. I think the whole community I haven't heard a lot of complaints from the Destiny community. I haven't really tuned in to anything but what we've been watching Raidzone wise. I will say the servers were great today. Like everything was seamless getting in. Once people were on the game, they got into the raid, there was no issues. That's always the best thing possible.
Yep.
You always want to nail the big days, and the raid day being the biggest stage. Everybody was locked in. Destiny was #1 on Twitch. Everybody was all in. This could not have gone more perfect. Wait, I think we just saw Elysium. No.
No, they're going to the Shadow Realm, Mr. Evan.
But I could have sworn it made a different noise.
It did sound like we got a little sound cue, but they went to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
What PlayStation? When did you say you were on, Evan? Sorry, just
the PS5 one?
Yeah, I have one I still need to go from the last.
Oh, I only did one of them.
Okay,
I don't remember which one though.
I'll get them. All right, guys, we are going to do one final rotation of this, and then we're going to choose our final shape giveaway for at least now. So if you would like a final shape with an annual pass as well, big shout out to the Destiny team and the Bungie team and Cosmo as well for providing us with these. So much love for the support to Raidzone. We'll be giving this out after one more rotation of all these teams. It seems like everybody's pretty much synced right here, so we'll go watch one more attempt here.
Guardian down.
Yeah, so I've been seeing a couple of comments about this. ATP's boss health bar isn't prismatic. His boss health bar is on colorblind settings. Trust me, you would not need to use prismatic to defeat the boss. I promise you that's not a thing.
It's very hard.
Yes. This is a good fun. Like, okay, so now we're watching an attempt, and nope. It's like right when you hear that sound, it's just showed. Because the pool goes away, but I do like the spot for the pool. The pool is definitely the place where you want to be preferring to break
100%. It's just, what in the world are they doing to know the order? It doesn't look like those are random. Or is he about to wipe them already? No, it should be.
No, they're definitely not going to be random. Okay. They're not going to add like a white mechanic that's just random.
Well, no, 100%. I'm just saying that.
We need the key to be able to like.
Yeah, I'm wondering what is the indicator to know what they need to shoot when he's spawning those things out of his chest.
Yeah, I don't know. But with that platform in the middle, it almost looks like the witness was sitting crisscross applesauce for a little bit. It's just like a weird perspective. Okay, so now they're shooting. Okay, 2 of them. 3, 4. Oh, they follow the hands. It has to be it. Wait, because Salt shot 4 of them, but then he was too slow to shoot the rest. But I think it's like the witness moves its hands around the ones that you want to shoot, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this thing though, with the giveaway.
All right, guys.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner is Similon. I will whisper you on Twitch. Similon. Similone.
Mine is. Sorry, Nightbot's been incredibly slow. Oh, that one half black guy. Congratulations. Shoot me a DM on Discord, and I'll go ahead and get you your thing. Type exclamation point Discord. Make sure to send me a screenshot of your YouTube account just so I can confirm that it's you, and let me know your platform.
Yep. And then Similon, I sent you a whisper on Twitch. Just whenever you can get to it, let me know, and then we should be all good to go.
Sweet.
Yeah, I will say maybe it is a group by group thing with those little nodes with the totems. That's a really good suggestion. Because like, I noticed Salt started shooting at some, and then there was more. There's like a whole group. Oh wait, I think. How did it? Okay, he shot it wrong, but Salt just made really good progress.
Yes, he did.
That's what it is. It's a group of whatever at a time.
Yep. And guys, I'm gonna do one final poll here too. We're about at the hour mark before this crosses last wish. So I want to ask one final time to you all. Does this raid get cleared in the next hour, or will this be longer than last wish? I am going to go ahead and make one final poll that I want to see what you guys are thinking. Will this end up going down as the longest raid in history, guys? I want to know what you all think. I'm going to have a poll for you all in just one moment. YouTube is loading slower than a snail's pace.
Okay. Right now, okay, we get another test from Salt on shooting these. Oh, whoa. Some of them are flat. Wait. I feel like we just got the answer right there. You need to read them for somebody else or something. I don't know. They flash in a different order. Did you guys see that?
I kind of did, but I need to see it again, honestly.
I think they made progress, guys. They glow, I know, but it was like a flashing in an order. I could have sworn.
So you think there was a visual cue as they spawned?
Yeah, I think there was a visual cue, and I think it's maybe, well, while they were out, they started flashing in a different order too.
Yeah.
But it was fast. So it was like they flash in batches. I wonder if the witness talks to you while you're doing damage like Rolf does.
Bye.
All right, here's the story in motion in case you're just now joining us. There is a lot of people watching as Elysium, Math Class, Hard in the Paint, and what I've called the Super Teams is a combination of different really good players are all tied, all at the same spot of damage on the Witness. That's insane.
Yep, and with that being said, guys, I mean, we had Elysium start off with a commanding lead. They beat second encounter first. They beat third encounter first. They got to the fourth encounter, which truthfully ended up being like the vault encounter, which I ended up kind of calling, and I ended up calling it the Great Equalizer early.
You did.
And it ended up living up to that. What did that ultimately mean? That meant Dado, who at one point was stuck on second encounter with Math Class, they were able to make it to the fourth encounter. You had A-Tides. They were able to catch up and get to the fourth encounter. You had ATP.
and Vendetta excuse me, in Zemo.
Zemo.
And they were able to get to the fourth encounter, as well as Rowan and Harden to paint. So many teams caught up at fourth encounter. Did Elysium beat the fourth encounter first, since they were there the longest? No. Actually, they looked like they might have been dead in the water. And we actually had ATP clear it first, as far as we know, followed by Datto, followed by even more teams. Or actually, Datto might have been third. That's incorrect. I believe it was a team Ethereal that was second. But with that being said, I'm looking.
It's like,
I didn't see them glow, Evan. Unless I'm tripping.
On that one, they didn't. What?
Yeah,
I wonder if it's like certain people get the glow. Because
Maybe.
he had it before.
Yeah, I didn't see the glow. But yeah, and as I said, the Elysium stuck at fourth encounter. You thought they were dead in the water. A bunch of teams make it to the final boss. You'd think Elysium's counted out. Elysium comes out of the shadows and they make it to this encounter. And now they're one of the front runners. We have them. We have, as you can see, we have ATP's group, as Evan mentioned. We have Datto. We have Rowan. We have all these amazing racers with all these amazing stories if they were to win. Elysium, the 5th belt. Datto, his first belt after 18 raid races of being one of the most consistent teams in raid racing history. You have Hardened the Paint with Rowan, who won the last DLC raid at Root of Nightmares. You have ATP on the bottom, a mixed bag of goated gamers, as Evan said, the dream team. They have Vendetta, who has a world's first from Scourge of the Past, and so many other teams trying to really solidify themselves in history, guys. There's so many stories, and we're just happy to get to witness them. No pun intended. We're witnessing it. We are. That's just how it goes.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
I feel like you're handling today well.
Yep. You've witnessed a lot of big W's today.
Thank you, man. I just wanted to give you a hand.
Oh, man. I feel like we are in the phase right now of just one step away from getting to damage. Now, once they're at damage, because it's the final boss, you would expect it to be really hard to do damage or really complex. But okay, so here we go. So I swear it's like a set of them. See how they flash for like a millisecond? They flash. See?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like, what is that
you
about?
are right. Evan, you know what this is going to be?
What?
This is Riven Ice.
It is.
That's what it is. Out of everything else, if you want to know what the comparison is, I've been making a bunch of comparisons today. Every single thing I feel like it's had a comparison. Exhibition from Val the Disciple obviously was the same as, in my opinion, the same pace as the third encounter in this raid.
Yep.
We had Vault 2.0. I think that's Riven's Eyes, Evan.
I think you're
I really
right.
do.
I think you're right.
Yeah, and I think you're also right too. I did see that visual cue. The only thing I will say,
that was fast. That was very fast. I almost feel like the visual cue was telling you that your time was running out before you could actually destroy it. But
Fair.
something else has to give you a regular visual
Fair.
cue.
Fair. Yeah, I think it's Riven's Eyes, guys. Also, I don't know what the poll was in your chat, Evan, but 96% yes that this will be the longest raid in history. 4% no.
Hey guys, let me pretend like I made the poll. Longest raid in Destiny history. Yeah. Nah. I don't know. There we go. That's what I'll make the poll. I'll make the poll for 2 minutes. You guys get 2 minutes to vote on the poll. 2 minutes. Longest raid in Destiny history. Yeah.
We're almost there.
There's your video title, longest raid in Destiny history. I mean, I'm not against the raid that edged Destiny. I think that's funny. But I'm also very much against that because of many reasons. I think the one that I would like to do is the raid that ended Destiny. That's a good one.
This. Here we go. Let's see again. Here's Riven's Eyes soon.
Even creepier having
Copium?
Copium?
Copium, there's a ghost.
Ghostium?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I'll grab the other one in a moment.
Oh, you're fine.
There you go. I want to see these eyes.
Supremacy
He is not
cooks.
taking that supremacy off.
No.
And it's served him well.
It does. I think the witness looks super menacing with the blur right on its face. That thing is so much health.
Yeah. It's so insane that despite multiple team changes over the years, how consistent this team can still be.
Oh, yeah.
And just the ultimate teamwork and synergy from Elysium.
Playing just so well off of each other, yeah, like you said.
Yeah, so good. All right, here we go. Let me see. You are right. I did.
Yeah, I think the flash is for like a
maybe like a break. Whoa,
Wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No.
No, it's wrong. Why they? Okay. So you know what I think it is?
What?
I think maybe like I'm wondering if it's just seeing the light up, or if there's some sort of way to be able to see it, like with maybe the getting the, I'll call it the Rolk buff. But I'm not sure if that's really what it would be. But I don't know, man. Like I do see it light up, but it still feels so fast. I don't know. I still feel like there's part of something they're missing. Maybe they do just need to be that fast, but I don't know. It just feels so fast.
No, there's definitely something they're missing that would make it easier because it's in groups. I almost wonder.
So some people are saying maybe shoot the ones that aren't glowing.
Maybe.
So almost
The
like
thing is-
maybe like a Leviathan gauntlet, guys. You shoot the arrow that.
The thing is, it works until it's the very top ones. Then it just, yeah.
Maybe, guys.
What I do know,
What's that?
this has been one of the coolest days to be a part of.
has
In
been.
all of like gaming history, this is one of the coolest ones.
Really has.
Like to be in the position to say that like we got to cast something like this is just
awesome, man.
It's insane.
It's something we'll never forget.
Never. Oh, it's like a grid. Whoa. Did you see how the grid is formed?
Yeah. It's another shape.
What the hell? Okay, more snipes. That one, dude, it's like you think it's done because the sound sounds like it's done.
They're missing something too. I just still feel like it's just too fast. Either there's somebody that can see it to make it easier, or maybe they need to do the reverse of what they're doing. I'm not sure. But guys, we're gonna keep you right in the action here. We appreciate you all holding it down all the way through the night, all the way through the morning. I mean, this has been insane, guys. The fact that you guys are still here and holding things down, this has been insane. I hope you're enjoying Raidzone. Let's keep it going. Let's keep listening in.
Nobody can figure out how to get
Let's try to
damage.
figure this out.
Nobody can figure out how to get the damage. Everybody can figure out how to get to the stun.
They say luck
Nobody can
struck
figure
on
out how to get to the damage.
Let me double check on luck struck. Shout out to the luck bot. Oh, I'm not on my Twitch.
I'll go do it.
I'll do that now. I'll double check this. No, I don't know. So keep it up for the next run. I'll let you know.
What if it's the ones that are not flashing? I'm sure they've tried either ones that are flashing or non-flashing. What I think it is a pattern that we cannot see without something that they are not getting.
That's where I'm at.
Because if it's Riven Eyes, there was a stun to reveal eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Witness sticks, I don't know. Witness sticks, then
Maybe
it's
someone with the hands.
probably someone with the hands. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Once one team puts it together, though, it's
Yeah,
gonna get interesting.
I think once one team puts it together, it's. I think it'll go
Okay.
decently fast. Yeah.
Still, no. I just don't think a lot of these teams have any clue yet still how to actually successfully do this.
It's like once you get there, I think the best course of action is to look around the room that's anywhere but that.
Yeah.
See if anything.
Here we
moves.
go.
Guardian down.
You in the Shadow Realm. No team has been able to figure it out.
None.
Guardian down.
Oh my god. Just cooked. Just cooked.
Let's see here on the Elysiums.
Alright. Elysium side.
Guardian down.
In the Shadow Realm, Mr. Evans.
I just like.
See in
there
the
has
Shadow
to.
Realm. See, it is slow though. It is slow, so it's just they're
It
doing
is.
something wrong.
So,
that was slow.
So I noticed something immediately that I'm not sure has anything to do with it, but I noticed something immediately.
What's that?
On the right side, there was a hand that came out during that had a little orange ball in it.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe get that clip. We'll take a look at it in this next one. Lung Juice, I appreciate the kindness. To answer your question, if no one finishes in 24 hours, it's 48 hours per contest, so there would still be an emblem. People do have 48 hours. They did change that pretty recently.
Bungie helped just tweeted out something that's important for Day 1 Raiders. As teams progress through the Salvation's Edge raid, we want to remind teams that raid completion is recorded once the final loot is awarded. We recommend teams do not immediately pull their ghost out to return to orbit and instead interact with the pool of light near.
And it's confirmed what I was
Near
saying, Evan. I
the
told
raid
you.
vendor.
Told you guys earlier today.
Yeah.
What I said. It's
Yeah.
not. No, it's not just them confirming a last encounter, guys. What it's confirming is whenever they are done and get mission complete, normally the first thing that teams do is they go to orbit, and that's how they register their worlds first. That's normally how that goes. They don't want people leaving out, in my opinion, because either there's some maybe cutscene thing you might see, maybe some story or dialogue you might hear. There's going to be something, because this is going to be after whatever encounter. Because they're talking about mission complete, guys. So mission complete is when there's no more fighting to do. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's not something after this. But I'm just saying that what they're talking about is once you're done with everything, whether it's this, whether it's something after this, when that thing says mission complete, they just don't want you to leave.
Yeah.
Is what that is.
Yep. They want you to interact with something so that you can see something else, and
Yep.
there's something else. Yep.
And we will be showing that right here on Raidzone. Right here on Raidzone.
Dang right. Also, what is Data looking at? What's that? There's a painting? Data's hanging out with a painting.
Yep.
So no Queen's Walk? We don't know, guys. We don't know.
We have no idea. Just sit tight, guys, and we'll keep in the thick of it.
See, like, this is what I don't understand. Oh, wait, maybe they're trying this. This actually could be good if it works out.
It
Hold
is
on.
giving you a lot of time.
I know, but no.
That was too much time. That's too slow.
I think what they tried to do there was each of them shot one.
Okay, the first one seemed right. I mean, he didn't get mad at them. but
You guys might be right. It could be because of a Queen's Walk type of thing, but I don't know. We don't know. All we do know is that pool of light in the arena is where you need to probably interact when things are done. Because it literally said pool of light. And I don't know what else in the room is a pool of light.
Yeah, guys, because the thing that I'm referring to, though, is Queen's Walk, we didn't mission complete after Riven. Like, you mission complete after Queen's Walk. So even if there is a Queen's Walk, mission complete would be after Queen's Walk. So it's just whenever the raid is fully done, whether it's Queen's Walk, whether it's this, whether it's something in between, it's after mission complete that whatever Bungie's talking about would happen. So after combat.
100%.
So we'll find out together, though, guys. That's the one thing I can tell you. All over almost 60,000 of us will find out together, guys, that are here on Raidzone. We appreciate you so much. We're going to keep you guys in the action, and we'll find out together.
Yes, we will. Guys, this is the final stretch. I mean, I want to say it's the final shape, but it's the final stretch right now of the final shape. And one thing I can tell you, all of these teams are capable of pulling it off. It's just going to take the one good run, and the first team to figure it out. And ATP has gone into chalkboard mode.
I think they figured it out.
It's the chalkboard mode.
That's what they did last time. Last time they weren't bluffing either. They covered their screen, and
ATP
when they turned it back on, they were done.
ATP lived is what they. Yep. ATP just survived a wipe.
Okay. And so, guys, what that ultimately means is let's go ahead and turn off Salt's audio. Let's see if they keep any audio on ATPs. So just so we can see if they have audio, then we're gonna go ahead and listen in. If they don't, then we'll go back. But what we just saw, guys, is the team that made it to the final boss first, being ATP, was able to survive a wipe, which is more progress than we've seen from anybody. And honestly, it could mean if they can get the damage after surviving the wipe, that the world's first could be in their hands.
It really could be. It's just going to come down to execution at this point. And other teams, you already know. Now that they, like I'm telling you, every team is very much caught up to date to the point where I guarantee you these three teams just heard news that ATP survived a wipe. And now they're being told that. And now it's lock-in season again. We're at the point in raid racing that it's just beautiful. It's like, hey, CB, I knocked over my water bottle, and then all of a sudden, it dinged, and that's a mechanic, and the whole world now knows about it within 10 minutes.
Yep. That's why people mute. That's why people block stuff, because, I mean, this stuff spreads like wildfire.
Yes, it does.
There you go. Well, I don't think they have any audio. Probably or actually, I hear something. Maybe they're just sitting.
They're sitting. They're talking about it.
Okay, so they are talking. So we'll keep it on them so that we can, if they do another round, we can kind of listen in, see if we can get anything from audio.
I wonder now if they do figure this out. If we're right there and they figure it out, right?
Yeah.
One thing that I do wonder then, we're 40 minutes away from beating Last Wish.
Yeah.
Right? Do we think that if they have figured it out that it's going to go 40 minutes?
We'll see. We shall see. Looks like we have Dado going back to, he said we're back to it, guys. One by one each stream.
Oh, they figured it out.
As teams figured it out, they are going back to the full screen.
Oh, you know when you're cooking, you're really cooking. Oh boy.
Here we go. It's gonna get interesting very fast, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna get interesting very fast.
Oh, baby. It seems like a lot of teams have gotten up to the damage or to the shooting the resonant stem things. They've gotten up to that pretty consistently now, which is good.
Yep.
I say that and then throw in wipe. Dado, ATP, maybe Elysium with Salt, all in the lead. Isn't it funny how these teams always find a way? Always find a way.
Always.
To be at the top.
Here we go. Let's see.
Boom.
Salt showing.
Salt shot right side, and it blew up the whole thing. Now somebody, okay, nobody's shooting it. Left side, I think he's dead. Yeah, I don't think they did that quite the way that he wanted to. Maybe I think it's possible that you need to shoot it in almost like a pattern that would protect you, but I don't know. Okay.
Just observing.
Yeah. Interesting. Chad, everybody keeps saying that shoot them in the right order. I think there's something that ATP did to just survive. I think there might be like a survival thing.
Could be.
ATP made a triangle with crystals. What crystal? Oh.
So he did the Shirochi.
Oh, he made the final shade. No, he made the triangle out of the.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Well, that's big.
Let's see.
Drew the final shape.
We shall see.
We will see to confirm. Well, actually, we.
Oh.
I don't know if we'll see, but we'll definitely hear.
Let's see. Did Rowan. Did he just.
I think his game crashed.
I can't tell if his icon is still at the bottom. I wonder if it might have been in. No, okay, yeah. It's back. This has been insane, Evan.
Yes, it has. I think we're about to see Elysium potentially get to another test.
Can you imagine, Evan, if World's First? Now, obviously, we have a long way to this. Like, I mean, first things first is just passing Last Wish.
Yeah.
But can you imagine if we got a first-time World's First that was over a day? That's the next milestone.
I don't know.
Now, do I think these teams will be here until reset? No, probably not. But I can't even imagine if we got a one-day World's First.
One day would
How
be.
cool that would be. I would love that.
One day would be tough. It'd be cool.
Yeah, but I think I think it's too long. Yeah, guys, we know ATP like has done some cooking, guys. We can't see what they got going on.
Okay,
here
we go. We get.
See.
That's not gonna do it. Yeah, I think it was very much. It was very much the triangle shape then, or maybe you can make a traveler shape, but you can't shoot all of them. You can't shoot all of them. That won't work. Has to be certain ones.
Harry, I remember that. Much love, Harry.
I mean, guys, if there's no like necessarily like indicator of which ones you have to do, if there's no indicator of like a hint of which ones you have to do, I feel like drawing a triangle or making something that would represent the final shape and the veil or something like that would probably make sense.
It would be insane though. it would make sense.
Well, that's
But
what
yeah.
Chad was saying, is that ATP ultimately did that.
They made the triangle, yeah.
And apparently it kept them alive.
Yeah. How long has it been? It has been, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the 18-hour and 16-minute mark on this world's first race. We're glad you guys are all here. Hope everybody's enjoying their stay. We still have a lot of Raidzone left, my friends. We have a lot of Raidzone left.
We are ready to see the witness die. The witness
Man,
will die.
This is Raidzone, Evan, and
Yes,
I
it
am
is.
so excited to see how this continues to go. Man, I couldn't be any more hyped, man. It's 6 a.m. and I feel like it's like, I still feel like it's the middle of the day from yesterday.
It's 6:17 a.m. We got here around this time.
Yesterday. Yeah, this is the time we got here yesterday, y'all. Here we go. Guys, we know about ATP getting to a damage. We know. We can't see. We'll keep you guys posted as we can. But we're going to see if we can maybe learn a little bit from Salt or Rowan's perspective while they're still showing it. That's just how it's going to be for right now, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Going to try our best to keep you in the action.
Okay. So right now we have nothing to really work off of. I would just throw on the audio for Salts again, because they're not really even making too much progress on ATPs as far as I could tell. Keep the Salt audio on just because it's the crispiest, I would say. I just want to hear if they can get to a damage phase.
Too. Matthew, they've been insane, man. Evan, almost half an hour.
31 minutes. 31 minutes, CB. 31 minutes.
Yes, sir.
We are 31 minutes from this passing last wish, and I don't think these guys are gonna figure out how to get to damage anytime soon. You can kind of hear the witness like whispering.
Yeah, it's very ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got on the top right, we got Mr. Dado. They're probably cooking up whatever they learned that they ended up hiding from us. We got ATP, who are probably expanding on how they survived on the white mechanic. We have Rowan at the bottom, hard in the paint. Still, I think, trying to figure it out, kind of how it works. Also, Elysium, who I think are also trying to figure it out as well.
ATP died to final stand? What? I don't know if that's true.
You can give their perspective a listen, but I don't know about all that. Yeah, that's not the case. I think that they have survived the white mechanic, but they haven't gotten to any final stand, guys. Come on. Remember, guys, those type of comments are what makes it hard to switch between
perspectives.
Is this officially the longest? So there's a
No.
timer up to the top left-hand corner of the screen. That's what we're using for. We're counting down Last Wish at this point because this one will be the longest soon.
Yep. There we go. Shooting.
That's a triangle now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, I think you want to do the opposite of
no,
this.
I mean, look at it. It looks like the veil basically now.
Oh, I know, but I think you want to do the opposite of that triangle. Like, I think you want to carve out the triangle. Because, yeah, I just sent the clip. I just sent the clip in the admin thing, but it's the surviving the wipe, how ATP survived the wipe, so we can watch a replay.
Gotcha. But he survived. Salt didn't wipe.
All right,
Yeah, let's go ahead and get a clip of Salt in that as well, guys. But yeah, that was a wipe. No, you're good.
So you see right there, he shot it. Here, go back a little bit. Yeah, right here is good. See, shot it, and nothing's there.
I think it was that it was a triangle right before. And I think it just disappeared before he actually could break any of them. It looked like a triangle.
Well, no, because like he lived, but why did everybody else die?
Salt lived too.
Oh, why does everybody else die?
Rewind it though. Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
floor is
I don't know
lava,
why
maybe?
everybody else died. Though. I
Maybe
don't know.
floor is lava. Wait. You can see. You can literally see the floor is lava. Yeah, you can see all the orange on the floor.
So you think we just need to jump?
I think so. Ribbon. Tentacles.
Yeah, man, tentacles were an instant death. I mean, I guess it kind of was on day one, but good lord. Just jump? Just play jump rope?
Probably.
All right, let's watch Salt again. Yeah, just play hopscotch, guys.
Oh, are they hiding their screen now? They figured something out.
Did they?
Salt. Well, probably.
I mean, it's because he lived.
Yeah. Okay.
You just gotta go Mario on him, guys.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
So now at this point, this might be what we're looking at here for a little while, guys. But we're gonna keep you right in the action. We're gonna keep explaining things as they come. It seems like form a triangle, the final shape, and then possibly jump. Possibly. We're gonna keep you guys up to date as this continues to unfold. We appreciate you all being here. We hope you're enjoying Raidzone. This has been just such an honor, guys. Thank you.
All right, here we go with Rowan.
Okay, let's see if they make the triangle. No, they just shot.
No, they just shot a random
they,
one.
they might be doing it completely blind. Guys, we hope you're enjoying yourself. This has been unreal so far. Thank you for being here, everybody. We appreciate it so much.
Wait, no, you're actually. I think people are. Well, yes, we definitely appreciate everybody coming through, but I think. Does the witness, when you shoot a circle out, would that mean that you have to go find a circle thing to stand in, like one of those little fire pits to stand in? I don't know. I feel like, was there like a triangle buff near ATP when the triangle thing was there, and the timing? There's a million different things.
Your guess is as good as mine, Evan. We're gonna find out together, though.
Head hurty thinking about those scenarios. We also have Luxtruck, who I believe has full comms. I'll put the link in there.
Is that the actual belt? This is Mr. Sweatsicle's Spire of Stars, world's first belt, our housemate. So, does very much look like the new belt though. But yeah, this was the belt where Joe Blackburn said the goal was to make sure this raid was on par at least with Spire of Stars. And it's gone longer than Spire did.
Yeah, it's definitely gone longer by a
fair amount.
A whole 10 hours plus.
Yeah.
They cooked. Yeah, probably.
We're gonna keep you right in the action, guys. We're gonna get you some comms up so we can try to get a little bit more info to you all. So who we have up now is Luck.
We have Luck Sharp's audio, yeah.
Yep. So we'll be able to hear Luck. Shout out to him.
Hi, Evan.
Hello.
There's no shot.
Oh, we're watching.
Apparently, Evan's tuning in right now as well.
Yep. Hello.
Hey. Shout outs to Evan.
Oh my
Love
god,
Evan.
it's
What up,
Evan. I
homie?
ran a raid with him once.
Yo, I met him at TwitchCon. Actual homie. Super
Good.
fun.
Yeah, that's better than I got. I don't know.
Yeah, I get wrecked, Lunar. Yeah, I get better material.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, everyone rally up. Let's just keep slamming our heads into the wall.
Well, we get to hear.
We get to hear full comms, and we get to hear.
We got pretty good at it. We got pretty good at it in fourth encounter. I feel like. Can't lie.
I mean, I like the outbreak pick.
Woo!
I shot his chest, Subdued
Get her already?
Was he gonna respond right? How'd you throw his chest? Like,
I just put the pyramid book. Or the triangle one.
What? I'm also pyramid one, but I can't do anything.
Could be the first.
It's probably a cooldown or something. on it.
GL.
Oh.
Oh no. Up for the camera. I was about to say it might be the first GL we've seen.
Yeah, you don't need to shoot
We
him.
haven't
Maybe.
seen, we haven't, well, not even
Standing
maybe.
in it for a
We
second
haven't
will be
seen
enough
one.
for you to get the buff.
We've seen whispers.
yeah, you're right.
We've seen tractors. We've seen fusions. We've seen swords.
I
We've
guess-
seen
I
one
guess GL's
GL.
not very good.
The whole, we've seen rocket. That was the only thing I haven't seen today. Funny enough, was GL.
Was it because Cascade?
Why would just dish it after?
Wouldn't go in that. You can.
We commend the music. Yeah, the music's fantastic.
Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, just standing in it. Just standing in it.
It's pretty slow though, so I'll see if you do.
No. For the pyramid ones.
Oh, you get degenerate and.
Okay. Salt is back with. Oh, or never mind. Salt left.
If you stay in.
Do we even know what that buff does?
No clue.
I don't think we
Last
do.
11 seconds.
Let her know. It's the resonance.
This is an intense competition, though.
Yes, it
if
is.
everybody who's at neck and neck point is just full hiding their screen.
I know. And that's, I think as more teams figure out more things, I think more screens will probably become what we see on the right.
Yep.
More screens on the left will become screens on the right. Is what I'm thinking here, guys. But we're gonna, as much as we can, keep you guys locked in here.
It's just, I don't even blame people because it's literally the
No.
second something gets found, it's already.
It's spreading like wildfire at this point. Like honestly, you can't even figure it out
Oh, I have
with your
lit discs.
screen
I'm
on
shooting top
because
left.
one clip and it's around. It's all
I
over.
broke a button.
Mhm. Which is why it's
I
hard to
don't know, I
blame
got my
anybody. I mean,
third
you guys
buff,
are seeing
I
this
broke
in
a
real
hand,
time. How
and
fast
I
some
still
of
have
this
all
stuff
three of my
spread.
spherical resonance. Is he preparing a white mechanic? Or subjugated?
20 minutes on the last wish timer.
20 minutes until it's the longest raid in history. Oh my gosh. How crazy is that? If you would have told me yesterday, I would have told you that is copium, Mr. Evan. But it is going to be a reality. Unless some team pulls off the just an insane kill from nowhere.
I mean, Apparently ATP, ATP is telling people that he knows how the buff works now.
Yes, he does.
Oh
It just
man.
seems like so.
I'm gonna speed run going to the bathroom and then we're locked.
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
locked.
I don't know what happened, but I saw like a crazy fucking attack come out of left.
D-Rubba?
And then luck
We'll have to definitely throw it in and we'll give it a read. Or you can type it as well.
I'm about to run out of spherical resonance. Oh,
It's a bigger problem.
what if I just jump really high?
I don't know about that.
So that's them talking about the jumping, guys, with the floor being lava. We'll see, is it really as simple as make a triangle and jump? Can that be what it is? I have no idea.
Okay, yeah,
We
if
are
it's
gonna
just the
see.
Buttons, then that definitely confirms that. But yeah, how are you guys getting the proc to destroy them?
Do you need to get like 3 different kinds of res?
Yeah, bro, but we've already gotten there. We've gotten triangle and jump, guys. That part we've already. To anybody who's just joining us, that we've already concluded. That we've already concluded. That's a little bit old now. As funny as it is, as crazy as it is, information is moving that fast right now, guys. Information is moving that fast, and that's why teams are blocking buffs. That's why teams are covering their cam. I mean, truthfully,
I'm very casual.
What if we tried breaking?
things are spreading like wildfire.
Teams out there. You're the small fish in the big pond.
What if we tried doing those like?
Doing our best to showcase what we got.
Everybody wants
I don't think we're getting
one of
first,
these.
but I would love to.
Everybody wants one of these,
Top
guys.
100 would be very cool.
Everybody wants one of these, man. So everybody's working hard.
Is that true, by the way, that YouTube streams probably like sing a song in like anywhere near similar? Okay, I don't even want to take the chance by singing Backstreet Boys. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay.
Like take note of what you did beforehand.
Why are some of the arms unshootable? Anyone else see that?
Okay.
There's like a red band over. Oh, because I already have 3 hex already.
ATP cleared the freaky shape. I don't know what the freaky shape is, but guys, what's the freaky shape?
ATP is on the DPS. The music changed. All right, let's go ATP music real quick.
Yeah, let's
Bottom
throw us
right.
on ATP. Oh, they wipe.
Did they?
I guess, but either way, it'd be good
Timing's immaculate. All right, I am going to run to pee. It's my turn.
Yeah. All the water, man. All the water.
We've been drinking so much water, man. Good Lord. Everybody's been supporting on both sides. We appreciate you so much. We're going to keep this going. 17 minutes, guys, until this is the longest raid history of raid racing. Also, I took off my mic and said that. 17 minutes until the longest raid in history changes from last wish to this raid. Let's go.
Let's go. 17 minutes until we have passed last wish. 17 minutes. Are you guys not having a good time today? Holy. It is 6:30 in the morning. Raidzone has been going for 22 hours strong. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hey, if you guys are watching Raidzone on the Twitch side and you're a big CB fan, I recommend going into his offline stream and making sure to use your subscription there for the Twitch drop for doing that. If you're on my side and you want to, you guys can use a Twitch Prime right now. It directly supports Raidzone and what we're able to do, like getting a new studio today, and it also will get you the emblem so long as your account is linked to your Bungie account. So again, both sides, I just want to make sure that CB gets some love because I know YouTube and drops aren't perfect, but if you're from the YouTube side, make sure to go to show CB some love on his Twitch side. It'd be good. Guys, in the meantime, I do also just want to say, like, I don't know. I'm just, I don't even know. I'm just speechless.
Well said.
I'm just speechless in terms of like just the amount of support. Like it's basically me trying to make a build up about how much today is meant to me.
It's been insane, man. This has been a dream. It really has. How long have they been going for? We have been going for officially now, as crazy as it is, 18 hours and 35 minutes. Oh, man.
Yeah, the bottom left-hand corner is Luckstruck. Bottom right is ATP. We're just listening to ATP's audio because they have good progress.
Yep.
Top right is Datto. They must have good progress. Top left is Salt, who went black screen because they have good progress.
Now this is how it goes, guys. I mean, everybody wants a belt at this point, and this is it. This is coming down to the wire. So any bit of information they get at this point, they know is going to get clipped in a microsecond. Literally in a second, and it's everywhere. So at this point, I very much expect not to see much else besides audio. We'll keep you up to date with everything we hear, and that's how this is gonna go. Raidzone continues to evolve.
Raidzone.
It's evolved a lot.
Raidzone continues to evolve.
It's evolved. I mean, it went from just mutes to buffs blocked to now screens.
Now on the screens.
Screens.
And I will say that, I keep saying it, 15 minutes was 2 minutes ago. We're almost at 13 minutes until Last Wish is surpassed by the Edge. Salvation's Edge is coming in and is going to take over Last Wish in terms of the amount of time. And honestly, this raid has had some great impact.
Yes, it has. Man. What a day today's been. What a day, man.
ATP wipe it final stand. Okay. Guys, we can hear the audio.
We have the audio up. Guys. Oh, man. Man.
Love you guys to death, but we can hear the audio.
Oh man, dude, I'm just so hyped. I'm
We're
just
just
excited.
We're just listening in right now, guys. This is the part of the stream where it's just listen in, let the kind of natural energy of Raidzone flow in. Like basically, we know that these teams are going to probably get the clear fairly soon here if they're going black screen and they're already on the final boss.
Yep.
We do know that, yeah.
And what I want to do is, obviously we see that Datto, Salt, and ATP are in a good enough spot where they feel like keeping everything off from here is the way to go. What I want to do is let's quickly check in on Rowan. Let's swap Rowan for Luckstruck for a moment. I know he does have comms, but it looks like they're contemplating for a little bit. Let's get Rowan back in. Let's see if he's making any progress here, as Hard in the Paint was the champion of the last DLC raid. They've been putting in work today. I wouldn't mind seeing where they're at. Are you guys feeling tired at all? Not at all, man. The only thing that I feel is the excitement to see how this ends.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
We're down to the wire.
We are, man. Man. This has been awesome. Or is this now their screen? Oh, no. I think that he just toggles to this screen when he wipes sometimes and he goes back.
Yeah,
I think.
I think he just tabs out every once in a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this their screen, though?
I don't know.
There's no way.
We'll see. I mean, he could be sitting on that, but I don't think so. But we'll see.
Rowan, lock in?
Maybe. Man. I don't know. Maybe.
maybe this is his idle screen.
Wait, can you go to Rowan's audio? I'm assuming we're on ATPs. Let's hear. Oh, I guess we'll be able to hear when we're on theirs if they're playing or if they're. I guess we can't even tell.
We can't even
If
tell.
he's-
They're definitely playing though.
Yeah. Okay. So
He's
they
definitely
found
playing.
something else too.
Yeah.
Oh my
there's-
gosh.
So every single team on the screen has found something. Every single team on the screen has
Okay.
found something.
So-
Datto had different music.
He's back.
Never mind.
All right, here we go. So they were just taking a moment here. But I'm very curious, y'all, what I want us to all pay attention to. What do they do at the wipe? We've all seen this up to this point. But what we're excited for is here in a moment. What happens?
Oh. Have we hit damage? We're not sure.
Ooh, man.
But we are sure that there's less than 10
10
minutes
minutes.
till Last Wish is beaten.
Guys.
And I don't think, even if you find damage, unless the witness gets one tap once you get past the shield.
Yeah, unless he's Nezia with help. It's a wrap.
Oh, Lunar's giving me Lunar's like my guy on the street. Lunar's giving me confirmation. He said we are in endgame now. So.
Well, in-game enough where it's done in 9 minutes. I don't know if we're that far into the end-game.
Endgame.
I think we're in the end-game, but not 9 minutes.
No,
I think it eclipses it.
I think Lunar means like.
I know what he means.
He's talking with
I know
somebody
know
here.
exactly what he means.
Yeah.
Let's say, but how crazy would it be if it ended up like finishing
Oh,
in like 7 minutes? If it ends up finishing in 7 minutes. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Man. Evan, this is going to be quite the story to write, isn't it?
Yes. No, I agree. I think this is going to be an insane story. I think this is an I was here moment.
Yes, it was.
Yes, this is very much I was here. I was here.
We were all here, man. It's crazy, man. This is crazy.
Oh, I was here.
We were here, y'all.
Just woke up, still no winner. It's you. You're always winning.
This is wild, man.
Okay. So, I don't know what Rowan's looking at in terms of other streams. And
yeah, it could just be. I mean, they could be taking a look maybe at, no, because Ethereal, they had most of their screen blocked too, didn't they?
maybe luck struck them.
Yeah, could be luck struck, yeah.
But it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think regardless, guys, however you found today's stream, whether it was through YouTube, through Twitter, through word of mouth, through just the Twitch directory, through Twitch Rivals, through CD's YouTube site, searching up Final Shape Raid Race, however you found Raidzone, man, this one was a banger. This was a really, really good one all around. And we're about 6 minutes away from beating Last Wish overall in terms of time that this raid. So this would officially be the longest raid in Destiny history.
Yeah, and so
in 6 minutes.
What's the actual time again? I think it's your far right tab, just so I can know.
The 1849.
All right, so technically, so it's just a tiny little bit off. In the next 5 minutes, guys, is getting best.
Oh, the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
so
we
we've
it's,
even
it's a minute in.
Oh,
it's
okay.
changed off.
Got it.
At 6:49, at least our time, a.m. is past Last Wish. Oh, what happened there? Oh, the timer reset. Well, you can go ahead and close. I'll keep track of it. We're in the last 5 minutes. You don't even have to worry about it this point. If it resets, it's fine. Final countdown, 5 minutes. Once it hits 49 after, guys, that's when it's gonna tie. Once it hits 50 after, that's when it's passed. We are going to be here for history. 5 minutes. The Destiny community just got finalized. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The Destiny community just took their finals.
You know, this was the final exam, actually. There was a lot of tests today.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, you were here. I see all the we were here's on both sides. To all, from what it looks like, oh my gosh, almost 75,000 of you. That's a lot of people to say between the Twitch side and the YouTube side, to all 75,000 of you. I just want to say, we were here, man.
We were here.
We were here. We were here.
We
y'all.
were here.
We were here. Whether you're on the YouTube side, whether you're on the Twitch side, we were and we are here.
We are here.
We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
4 minutes to beat out Last Wish.
Yep.
And in terms of our teams that are up on the board, we have one team that is showing full comms, or not full comms, they're showing gameplay, and they are shooting things and doing the normal stuff right now, and the other three are hiding their stuff for understandable reasons because they might have found something that can help them win the raid. And this being the assumed final encounter of the raid would make sure that they would win a world's first belt. And you can't take that away from them.
Yep. Shout out production. We are, guys, timer back up. Get your honorary "We Were Here." Because, I mean, Last Wish has been the longest, guys, for how long? Since 2018, September. 6 years ago almost, right? Almost 6 years ago. Last Wish has always been 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours.
18 hours.
And here we go, the next raid with the chance to pass that.
It has a chance past 20 mark.
Has a chance maybe, and depending how hard this is, to pass the day mark. That's what I want. That's the next thing. I want to see it.
All right, Rowan, let's see it.
Okay.
All right, they made a
they made a
roll.
square.
They made a
They
square.
made a square, yeah. And then are they gonna jump?
Oh, that's unlucky.
That's a see in the shadow. Okay. 2.5 minutes, Evan.
2.5 minutes till we can
Guys.
say that we were here
We
and
were.
Last Wish
We
had
were.
been passed in time.
We were, guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, when Joe had said on par with Spire, I was skeptical of that. But to eclipse the time of Last Wish blows my mind. Man.
Yeah, that's insane.
That blows my mind, man. Holy. This has been insane. Also, I just want to say, if this is anybody's first time to stream on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for choosing, you know, Raidzone to be your home for today. Thank you for allowing us to be your hosts. It's been our pleasure to be able to be here for you guys throughout the whole day and night. And I just went to pee and I looked outside and the sun's back up.
Yep.
And that's crazy because it's a new day.
It is.
It's not, it feels like it's still today. But
Yeah.
today is tomorrow and today is yesterday.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
We spent 24 hours in here.
24 hours in here. And we got 24 more hours maybe, depending on how long this goes. Guys, it is now officially 6:49, which means the second this thing says 50, honestly, the second that it says 50 after, guys, it is officially longer because I don't know how many seconds it was. So we're just gonna go whenever it's 50 after, no matter what your time zone is. When you see a 50 on the clock, it is officially longer than Last Wish. The second you see 50 after.
Wow.
I'm waiting. I'll let you know the second I see it, guys. The second I see a 5-0. Get your honorary "We Were Here" in, guys.
Insane.
Here we go. It's still. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see that 5. Show me that 5.
Come on.
Show me the 5. This is the longest
Show me
minute.
the 5.
This is the longest minute I've ever seen. Holy cow, this is a long... Bro. Okay, come on now. Clock. Okay, it's still 49.
Come on, I was here.
I
was here.
It's still 49.
Last Wish.
There it is.
There it is.
50.
50.
This raid has officially been going on for 18 hours and 50 minutes. Last Wish was 18 hours and 49 minutes. We are officially the longest raid race in history.
Yes.
Destiny history in general. 1, 2.
Any of them. All of them. I mean, hell, the Encounter 4 is longer than a majority of raids in general, day one raids. Encounter 4 was almost, I think it was 10 hours for people to clear. Might have even been longer. So Encounter 4 was longer than, it was longer than most
Almost
raids.
everything.
I'm not sure an exact time. I think it was anywhere between 8 and 10.
The only thing that it was shorter than, I believe, possibly was Vogue. Vogue and Last Wish.
Yeah.
It eclipsed Val.
It
Vogue
eclipsed
and
Val.
Last Wish. And Vogue D1, guys, by the way. Oh my gosh, Evan.
We were
Evan,
here.
we were here.
We were here. here.
We were here, man.
We were here.
Cheers, man. I don't know what you got to drink, Evan.
Where's
your water?
I got copium.
Oh, your copium too.
Yeah, and I
there
have
it is.
water's empty. I drank
Yeah,
too much water.
I got my water.
I have no more water in the cup. Water's empty.
We made it.
We made it, though.
We did it. And the stream's not going anywhere. We still have so much more to do. We got so much more to cast. We're nowhere near done. But can we take a moment to just shout out Bungie for completely, I think, blowing everybody's expectations out the water.
100%.
I don't think there's anybody in here that expected for this raid race to go probably more than even 8 hours. I wanted it to go this long. I'm sure a lot of you did. But did any of us actually think it was? No. So the fact that they really just came out and just laid it on us like this, thank you.
Straight up, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
gifting
you.
some subs, man. We're celebrating.
Yeah, I'm gifting some memberships
yeah,
too.
we're celebrating.
Memberships
Come
are getting
on.
memberships.
Come
are
on,
getting
we're
gifted.
celebrating in here. I'm gifting some subs,
memberships
man.
are getting gifted. We need.
Let's
people
get it going, baby.
Yeah, we need people with memberships.
We
in
officially
here.
have a longer world's first than Last Wish.
That blows my mind.
And it's the final of the 10-year. It's poetic. Now, who do we want to see win, guys? Who is it going to be? Who's going to step up? Who's going to win it? Is it going to be you in chat? It's going to be that. Yeah, I see you. I see you in chat. Yeah, I know it was you.
All right.
Salvation's Edge. Of course, the one raid that has Edge in the title of it is the longest raid. This was premeditated. I already know it. This was premeditated by somebody at Bungie who thought it'd be really funny. You're a real funny guy. You're real funny for that one.
Man. Unreal.
Unreal. We are officially closing. We're in the closing hours. I'm gonna see if Lunar is in chat. Lunar, are we in lock it in mode, or does everybody know what they're doing on these muted comms, so we can get some insight for the us? Let's see if Lunar is in chat. If not, no big deal. But I will say, last time he said they were in the. It sounded like they were in damage before. So each of these teams, I think, knows how to get to damage. I think it's a cool mechanic if that is really what we thought it was, which involved jumping and making certain shapes. It almost feels like another puzzle encounter, you know? It's another puzzle. Which is what we wanted. We wanted good puzzle and good combat, and Bungie knew that. We wanted it. We wanted it, we wanted it, we wanted it.
I am.
Just so crazy.
It really is, man.
It's just so crazy. Oh.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think they would make it last this long. This is insane.
No, not at all. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that day one would have, at the very end of it, would have Salt on full cam, Dado full cam, Lightning McQueen hiding some buffs, and ATP on the chalkboard.
Blows my mind.
This is fire. This is fire.
This is how it
This is how it be.
Insane,
This is how we do.
Shiro, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh man.
At this point, guys, you don't need a timer to tell you how long we've been raiding. You can just say this is the longest raid in Destiny history. Like I say, it was the longest. All you gotta say. And this has been so cool to be kind of the one of two, and I'm gonna say shout out to production, so one of 3 and 4, because 20 earlier, but either way, everybody, production, us, everybody that came out and helped, like, to be a part of this thing, the desk, TVs, the lights, all this stuff, it feels so weird. And also, we have the brand new raid belt. It's not the actual brand new raid belt, but it's okay.
Good old Spire. Still to
Good
this
old
day,
Spire
one of-
Stars.
One of the most iconic still. Big shout out to Mr. Sweatsicle.
Yes. It has been amazing, guys. And with everybody who's been a part of this, from watching at any point to now just being at the very end where it really is, you know, we're getting some good shots. We are all ready to go. We're locked in. It's crazy, man. Like, we never thought, if you were to ask me exiting encounter 3 going into encounter 4, if you were to ask me, do I think that math class is catching up, because they were still on encounter 1 at that point, I would have called you crazy. But then
the great equalizer.
The great equalizer happened.
The great equalizer.
The great equalizer.
Yes, it did. And everybody caught up. Everybody.
And once everybody caught up, well, at that point, it was just all evened out. Everything was smooth. But it seemed like right when ATP figured it out and like got through it, it felt like 4 or 5 other teams like kind of quickly learned and then got through it, you know?
Right. Yeah, no, it was. The floodgates literally opened.
Yeah.
Right after that.
The floodgates were starting to open up, and it was cool to just see it was cool to see that side of things where we just kind of hit this, I guess, crazy moment where it was basically just some of the teams that were some of the more OG, well-known teams got their chance to come and just catch up with all the teams that were just struggling for hours of the puzzle. I think Elysium was at that puzzle for 11 hours.
It's a long, long time, and they still turned it around. So, I mean,
yeah,
it just goes to show, I mean, you're never out of it. And, I mean, teams that even are in Encounter 4 are still not out of it right now.
Yeah.
It's insane, man.
It absolutely is insane. And, you know, on our end, we are at the almost 23-hour mark. So we're almost on a 24-hour stream.
Blows my mind, man. Honestly, blows my mind.
Whose screen is bottom left? That is Rowan. And they are right now, they're doing the encounter, but they're also trying to, basically at the very end of it, test out why they can't get to damage. But all 3 of these other teams have figured out a way to get to damage, and I think it's been pretty good. And now you're actually seeing Salt has found a way. He's gonna put.
Oh,
he's gonna be able to show the health bar, which I'm fine with that.
I do like that, so we can at least see. But I mean, whenever it does happen.
Not when you get unfortunately cooked. It seems like the community has spoken. I asked who they want to win, and everybody wants Dado or Salt to take their energy.
Unreal. Guys, we're going to be looking at a lot of screens that are just things muted. That's just the way it's going to go. But yeah, no. We're in for a ride, though, guys. We are. Still got more to do. And I still think a long time before people put together damage. Seems like there's still a lot to figure out.
There's a ton to figure out. I mean, it's just, I feel like even though they've gotten to damage maybe, or maybe they figured something out, we still have like kind of a clear reason why they can't get through it consistently. So there must be more to it than just the one thing. It's very, very funny to me that every single encounter in this entire raid has a very strong puzzle presence. Maybe not the second encounter, but most of them are puzzles. maybe not the third encounter. I think maybe closer to the second encounter, but the third encounter not so much. The first encounter, very much a puzzle presence. You know, everybody was trying to figure it out. Second encounter, puzzle to get to damage. Third encounter, not really. Fourth encounter, oh boy, that is the upgraded vault.
Another one.
Another
Running
one.
through 'em.
Yeah, I mean, Salt is at least showing us a little bit of a health bar on the very top so we can see some of what's going on. They're not going to want to show us. Guys, I need you guys to think logically for a second when it comes to this, okay? Level with me, guys. If you're in a competition and it's very close and your competitors are allowed to look over and cheat on your test at any time that they want to, and you get an answer right to the point where it goes ding, and all of a sudden you can do damage to a boss, what stops your competitor from looking right over that same screen? Especially when you're right next to them. You're neck and neck. It's a competition. It's a competition. It's a competition.
Here we go. Let's see. Oh, so they okay.
It sounds like ATP wiped, but
Let's see-
I'm
let's
trying
see
to
what
look, trying to see
Rowan
this
does right here. So
yeah.
Rowan, they went into the triangle first. Oh, but then he got
obliterated.
Obliterated, yeah. The raid's still going. The raid is still going.
Hmm. The raid has not stopped, man. It is officially the longest raid of all time. Of all time.
It's insane, man. Absolutely insane.
Holy. Holy. A Woko with 100 gifted. My God.
Guys, we see you saying that Astacross is at the encounter. Guys, we'll get him up in just a little bit. They're just now getting there, so give it a moment, guys. We see the messages. Try not to them too much. I see.
Yeah, we know, guys. We know.
Right now, they just are just getting there, guys. So we're not going to see much progress here at the beginning, but we'll get them up, 100%.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I wonder if it's like something changes with surviving the wipe, like who gets to survive the wipe. Yeah, that's how they begin the that's how they begin the phase. Shoot the buttons.
Okay, let's see where they go from here.
Yeah, see, it was the circle. They form a circle, and then they get in the circle. Oh, they died.
But they still are dying.
Well, I
That's the only
think that one was a triangle at the end for some reason.
Okay. And I'm trying to think. Did we even hear anything on? We can for a moment. Let's swap ATPs with Astacross for a moment. We can take a peek at their beginning here.
All right. Yeah, we are trying to pull up some POVs just so we can, have a little bit of gameplay. Looks like Cross just made it through 4th encounter, and they're headed to the final boss.
One final act of entropy.
Ooh. Dude, the soundtrack for the raid goes crazy.
It really does. So what if this goes longer than 24 hours? Good.
Guardian
Good,
down.
good, good.
Guardian down.
Okay. So there, I wonder how much ahead of time preparation Cross and the team had right there. Oh, is it a team of content creators? 'Cause I noticed all the names.
It's Cross, Benny, Mac,
Frost,
and then Frost, Les, and Kuche, I believe.
So a content creator team.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay. Yeah, how are we almost coming up on the 12-hour mark again? I'm gonna have to redirect to a third stream. Have we really been going?
Wait.
What's wrong?
Hold on.
See another?
Hold on. I'm verifying something.
Okay.
Yeah. You saw that? Hold on.
Oh.
I don't know if it's real though.
Yeah, well, we're gonna. It's time to.
I need to go check if it's real.
We do.
Yeah, because it could have been off stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, let's. You guys were doing some confirming right now.
Yep, just checking in on something, guys. Apparently, I am being told that a player named Tyrax has cleared the raid, but it could. I'm just making sure that it's real.
Do we have any type of?
We don't have.
I don't know. If he has. Yeah, he has a Twitch, but I don't think he's live.
No, he's not live.
Check the rest of the names of his team.
It'd be Astro Bravo,
Astro Bravo,
Drakus Shadow, Ham, Jake, and Tyrex. But I just want to make sure he has. I'm just making sure, because again, I'm not sure if we have a stream. Nothing is gonna be on Raid Report yet, guys.
Yeah, I don't see Astro Bravo. I don't.
Hold on, guys. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're just checking.
Yeah,
guys.
we're just verifying, guys.
We're just checking. Just checking.
I don't know if we can get him in. I don't know if he's around because I mean he just tweeted out, but I wonder if there's a way I could just like DM him and just ask him like, hey, can you take a picture?
Yeah, for record.
Yo, that's a celebration in itself, man. Round of applause for that.
I literally
Let's
said
go.
that the Madmen would make this longer than Last Wish, and they actually did it.
Let's go. Dude, this one I
Is it on
wanted.
his
I
raid
wanted this
report?
shit to last.
Okay, let me have a look at raid report then.
All right. I think since we're here, I'm gonna go get some fucking caffeine. I'm gonna lock the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another. I'm making another pot of coffee.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna need
yeah.
it.
No, he has it.
He does have
Yep,
it?
yep.
Yeah.
We officially have a world's first.
Cross, are you black screening?
Yeah, he has the emblem.
Yes.
Yep. Let me.
Put it on a white
Yeah,
screen.
put in our thing, guys. Yeah, we're looking for we're trying to get proof, but it is on his rate report.
It is on his raid report.
We're working on it
Like,
right now.
I
don't think it was even streamed. I don't know if it was streamed.
I don't think it was streamed because I was looking through it and I don't think that it was streamed. But I mean, it doesn't have to be streamed.
It
guys.
does not. No.
It's a world's first, not a world stream first. You know.
Yeah.
And we can still watch some POVs just to see, but we're just confirming right now if that is 100% true. I'm gonna message him right now. Yo, congrats on. Just want to verify. World's first completion. Is there a way? So I'm just gonna say congrats on world's first. He recorded it? All right.
Yeah.
Well, then we need that recording if possible. If possible.
It's
A recording of World's First. Dude, Tyrex, are you in chat?
If you are,
Tyrex, are you in
Wait.
chat? Can you
love the chat.
Yeah, can you
we get some major congrats also?
Can you send me a friend request on Discord if you're in chat so that I can oh god.
They said Bungie tweeted. Hold on, let me
Bungie
go.
tweeted?
That's what they're saying. Hold on.
We have received reports that a fire team has successfully completed the Salvation's Edge raid.
Please stand by while we
and
verify.
prevented the witness's final shape. Please stand by while we verify. The witness is retreating, but the battle isn't over yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Is retreating.
Is
I mean, we
retreating.
didn't see how it happened, so we apparently we didn't win fully.
Okay. Tyrex, I'm sure you're getting spammed like crazy right now, and that's understandable.
Oh.
Is there a way, Tyrex, that if you can hear me, that you can do ! Discord and like?
Oh, we would love.
we would love to interview.
We'd love to get you in.
Is that PC hooked up to these? Like, how do we talk with these
We'd
mics
have
to
to. Yeah, that is true. What we do?
The Aussies winning, bro. An Australian man winning. Let's go.
The only Aussie, unfortunately.
Oh,
but yeah.
you were the only one from Australia on the team?
Yeah, everyone else is from the States.
So when you started, it was what, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.?
Yeah, 3 a.m. for me.
And
Pretty-
now, what
pretty
time
rough
is
day.
it? What time is it now?
It is 10 p.m. for me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
So because we
We're about the grind.
we didn't get a chance to see your guys' POV. So did you guys do it off stream?
Yeah.
I was streaming, but privately to just group members.
Gotcha. How did it finish? How did it feel? Did it live up? Like, I mean, was it? How did you feel about the
that
final battle?
was, in my opinion, my humble opinion, that was the greatest raid in Destiny history, without a doubt.
It was also the
Not
longest.
By far.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
That was
a really
Scaling
well-made
was-
raid. Amazingly
Wait, so-
well-made raid.
So Salvation's Edge, World First took longer than.
Yes. So Last Wish was
Last Wish, yes.
18
Last
hours
Wish.
and 49 minutes. I believe you guys would have went. We look at your time, but I'm assuming it was probably 19 hours and maybe a few minutes. It couldn't have been a little bit longer. Let's see. What did this say?
It's not going to have everything fully updated.
Our clear, yeah.
Oh, what were
Our
you
clear was like 1,120 minutes, I believe, was where we ended it.
All right, so math.
So I think that's like 18 and
hours,
2/3
57.
hours, 18 hours, 40 minutes, I think.
Is the raid report out
Wait,
yet?
then
No, the
wait,
raid
if,
report's not
so
out. It doesn't sound-
if it was 18 hours and 40 minutes, then it actually would have been 1847.
1857.
Okay, if it's
Yeah.
1857, then you guys were about 8 minutes after Last Wish.
Wow.
That's insane.
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Dude, I mean, congrats. I
It was
mean-
on purpose, really.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It was
Thank you,
strategized.
Man, I mean, in terms of the raid, since we didn't get a chance to see your guys' whole run, like, what was the biggest like hold up like for you guys that you struggled on? Was it the puzzle? Like, where did you guys like?
Yeah.
struggle?
Yeah. You got it, Asher.
So-
Yeah, sure. So, first boss actually, we struggled on survivability there. There was actually a lot of challenging scenarios where the new ad types that were added with this DLC would cook you. So, we had a lot of struggles on first boss. We were actually very far behind. I think we were 2 encounters behind. Still stuck on first boss for a long time. Big thanks to our coaches, Jalax and Soon. They gave us all the info once we finally did clear to catch back up. They helped us crank out the encounter right after that. And then we finally got to 4th encounter, which everyone was stuck on, in which we had a lot of huge brains in this call right now that had some really creative ideas on things to try. I think after beating our heads for how many hours in 4th encounter, like everyone else,
That had to be
we
like
finally,
6 hours.
Yeah,
It
we
was definitely
finally
longer
hit
than
a
that.
moment where we're like, it worked. Finally, it worked. We're like, oh shit, no one else knows we're ahead of the game. So we got out of 4th encounter before anyone else, to my understanding. Got to final boss, and we spun our wheels a lot on final boss as well. The white mechanic there is very challenging to solve, to kind of test, what is it, the witness
The Witness's test. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one was another one of those. It was almost like fourth encounter again, where solving that mechanic was a challenge. But again, big shout out to my teammates, Giga Brains, coming up with some really good solutions and keeping their level heads throughout the entire thing.
I feel like a lot of our struggles also came from just being not used to new subclasses. Like me specifically, I tried to use Prismatic a lot and just not a lot of time to practice on that new stuff. So it was really a struggle. But as soon as like I swapped off to my like preferred loadout of just Solar and like how I know that gameplay loop works a lot. So it was a lot simpler for me to just survive and like kill ads and all that. So.
That doesn't surprise me
On
hearing
top
that,
of-
because we had said a lot when we were casting that we almost saw no Prismatic. I think we might have seen 2 times of
It's
everything
just,
we watched anybody. use
It definitely feels kind of.
There's not a lot of time to get practice on it, right? Like it comes out, you only have a few days to really build crafting, and people just aren't used to it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think on top of the well nerf and nobody really knowing how to like manage the damage resistance on a lot of these bosses anymore, and especially with no spoiling, but with the way the Witness's damage encounter works, once you get in phase, it is very exciting, and it definitely poses like a new threat. I don't think anybody's ever.
I'd actually be very curious if you guys do have a recording.
Sure, yeah.
If we could
record the whole thing.
If there's like a way to upload, even if it's just the Witness fight, we'd love to see it and show it to everybody. Just the world's first. It might take a while.
Would you just want to link? Would you want to link to the stream, or would you?
Yeah, that works.
prefer me to-
No, a link to the stream works perfect because it would take a long
Okay,
time
cool.
for an upload.
How was the thing that they told everybody to stay in the game for and not go to orbit? Was it cool?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll be back.
We actually
You can definitely want to experience yourself.
there was a mission to launch afterwards, and we definitely orbited right after. So we actually didn't even do the mission
Well,
right
there's
after.
also the cutscene, obviously. Cutscene.
Oh yeah, was there a cool cutscene?
Yeah, right after you finish, there's a cutscene, right, guys? If I'm correct.
Yeah, there is a cutscene.
Now that the raid's been completed for the first time, there was a cutscene once you returned to orbit.
Oh, that's cool.
Showing
It
that, like
is-
the Witness
it's
was
a very
thwarted,
cool cutscene.
very Avengers Endgame-esque. That's all I'll say.
Oh, dude, I was like, where has this cutscene been from like the promo trailers?
Right.
Because it was like a bunch of yeah. We'll have to pull it up in a second, guys. But I want to say a huge congrats, and I feel like y'all have been close. Because in Crota, you guys came in 3rd. Correct me if I'm wrong there.
Yeah, that's
That's
right. I
true.
remember messaging you on Twitter,
Yes.
reaching out for some of that video. Yeah.
It's all good. I mean, I just know that, yeah, it must feel really good to like kind of come really close and then pull off, in my opinion, when nobody even knew that you guys had done it until it was already done.
Yeah. Crota was kind of like disheartening for us. Well, I don't know if that's exactly the right word, but we were heavily prepared with like rockets and all that, and it ended up being like a sword meta boss, and we just weren't prepared for that. And it just kind of threw us off on that. So it was nice to like be prepared for a final boss and execute on the strats we were expecting to use. That was really nice.
How
for
tight
us, at
was the
least.
damage? Like, obviously we haven't got a chance to see it yet, but how did you guys
Um,
do with Witness damage?
The final stand wasn't that bad. It's more so just playing your life. If you learn how to play your life correctly during the final stand, you probably should kill him as long as you have ammo. It's mostly just not dying.
The whole damage phase in general, you need to understand how to just live.
Yeah, it's mostly
to
about
put
living
in-
rather than pumping.
To put in perspective, we almost two-phased while focusing on our life, so you can kind of gauge it off that.
Gotcha.
So
That
it's
is
kind of like
okay.
yeah.
So it's more of like a puzzle
Yeah.
than it is like a damage test.
Well,
Yeah,
not really.
it's-
It's very
the
like
most
Final
unique we've
Fantasy-esque.
seen.
I don't know if you've seen
Yeah,
boss fights
yep,
like that, but it's yeah.
It's a lot of avoiding soaks and continuously moving while doing damage, which is like a very new thing for most of Destiny bosses, right? Outside of Nezarec and Rolk.
Right.
Sit still, shoot fire, like everything you have essentially is the traditional style. But for this boss, I'd say it's probably the most unique damage phase we've seen for a long time. It's a lot of very small radius and then dodging a lot of very lethal attacks. It'll insta-kill you, which I think we had a lot of issues on at first, and then we just got the reps in, and people finally got it down on realizing that you don't really need to be trying to min-max damage. His health bar isn't actually that insane. It's more so just making sure you don't die, truly, more so than anything else, which is pretty unique in my mind for most of Destiny.
No, that's dope.
Yeah.
How would you say you guys did on the first boss? I know we saw some teams struggle with that. Like, how did you guys handle that first boss?
We struggled a lot, actually. We came back from 2 encounters behind because we got stuck on first boss for so long. We had a lot of survivability issues just in between phases. The damage was pretty free. It was just surviving and getting mechanics done. There was a lot of instances on the left side and right side where the environment isn't as friendly as middle, where you have this open space with a lot of safe areas.
Right.
So if you had to kind of pulse back the mechanic to the other guy down below and a fresh ad wave would spawn, it'd be very dangerous. And so we actually got hung up on first boss for a long time. So big shout out to my teammates, they're mental up on that. And then our coaches, of course, for getting us back in the game, speeding us up on third encounter and what people knew fourth encounter. So we were able to come back from that afterwards. So yeah, first boss was
Just
definitely a struggle.
Kind of like recapping our first 2 encounters. Like on our first encounter, we really struggled with understanding like the timing on conduits.
Right.
Because if you step on too early, it'll cancel. And we just had a lot of like deaths and issues with figuring out what we wanted to load for run for loadouts. So it was just like a really slow first encounter from us. And then yeah, obviously on second encounter we were just dead a lot. The conduits really posed an issue, and the ads just on the when you split into 2 groups of 3, or 3 groups of 2. It was just really hard to keep your lives in check for us at least. But yeah, after that it was just kind of playing catch up.
Well, it's impressive. I mean, to not kind of lose hope or get down on yourselves down at a few encounters is really dope. That you guys were able to persevere, especially after you said that in Crota it was kind of a tough kind of pill to swallow with how it ended. To be able to bounce back.
The elation we felt when we like knew we had solved like fourth encounter after making a comeback in front of everybody was like the biggest like adrenaline boost and like confidence boost because you're behind the whole time and then you realize you're back in front. Like it was just like what we needed at the time.
Well, it's definitely
I was watching Twitch Rivals at the moment, and they were saying that they had a rumor that some team was that final boss, and I knew what team that was.
Well, well, yeah, clearly. Well, congrats on that. I mean, that was super impressive, and I mean, admirable as well to come back from behind and pull off an insane comeback. So congrats, y'all.
No, y'all cracked out. Seriously.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks guys so much.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your victory, guys. And I heard there's a 12-player activity that's out right now. So
that sounds insane.
Yeah, sounds insane. So.
Oh man.
Well,
that'll be fun.
Let us know about, I guess, the link if you're okay with us taking a peek. And seriously, just congrats. Like, just what an insane way to finish this like story of 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Thank you guys so much for having us on.
Of course.
Right. Yeah.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know what you guys are going to do to celebrate, but go celebrate.
Yeah, go celebrate.
Now it's time to help our coaches through, Gotta pay them back.
Yeah. Time for the reclear. Time for the reclear.
Yes, honey.
All right. Thanks, guys. Take care.
You as well.
Thank you, guys.
Later,
have a good
one.
one. Later, guys. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is, guys. We just
world's first.
We just met a brand new world's first team, and Parabellum, and they just came from coming in third place in Crota.
You guys have
there will always be one up.
Yes,
we cannot
yes, I did. I did get ammo
There's
before final.
Yeah.
We're looking to get special ammo over anything else.
Here we go.
We cannot help the final subjugator being alive. Because it spawns when we shoot the
The
left.
midnight coup, baby.
I guess not much you can
Left is sphere.
Right
wall
back
is
where we
sphere,
started, right?
wall is
Yep.
sphere.
I just got put in the blender. Holy
Guys, please, no deaths.
Up arm is triangle. I'm going for wall spear.
Down arm is also sphere.
Down arm sphere.
I will get down arm sphere.
Up arm triangle, down arm
I
spear.
got up arm.
Wall's dead.
I've got down arm.
That sniper is so good.
Look at the subjugator hand to your
With
left.
with Celestial,
One
it's
shot,
just dumb.
You don't have to do that.
Too late.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's all good.
Fuck, that down arm is so far away.
Up arm is square.
Up arm is square.
Alright, I'll work on it.
I don't know what down arm is. Left
I have
wall
wall.
is sphere.
Yeah, I have
wall
that,
is
I have that, I
sphere.
have
Watch
that.
out if you're going left, there's
I've
a lot
got
of
up
shit
arm.
up.
I have wall.
Okay, I need a third one. I need anything else.
You ready for
That
what
was
it's called?
circle.
It's circle.
Okay, circle.
Circle.
Okay, circle.
So you just know that it's the circle one off of what again? That's the only thing I'm confused about there. You just know you have to make a circle though. So that was correct. That like.
So they need to make a whatever symbol based on whatever they learn.
Jump.
Yeah.
Jump.
And then you have to jump.
I need something. I've got 40 seconds.
Hey, we just need one glyph, Jake.
I got fucking yoinked by a thing.
You're good. Play your life, Jake.
I have 30 seconds. I need
down
something.
arm
I
on
can just
left is
refresh. I can
spear.
refresh my buff.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay. Oh fuck it, left.
Guys, you're watching
Down arm on
Parabellum.
left
Okay,
is
I
spear.
yeah, I will try to get it.
We're watching the clip.
Okay, I have spear. I'm
Yeah,
going.
we were watching Team Parabellum.
He said down arm.
Basically just
Down arm on left, yes.
slay out.
Yeah.
And they were so far ahead of a lot of teams that, yeah, we're watching them, I guess, fulfill the witness's test. I don't know. I feel like we haven't really seen many
Clear
teams get
ads.
to
Clear
damage.
ads. Clear ads.
There's none.
Hey, we're good on ads. Swap to damage. Play your life, guys. Play your life. I'm starting.
Watch that thing behind.
Watch those things.
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Yep. Rate took 18 hours and 57 minutes, guys.
Play back always.
Back,
left.
back and then front, back and then front.
Move front right. Front right. Front right.
Enemy
Get
eyes,
ready.
enemy eyes.
Jump, jump.
Oh, yeah, see, it is
Stay
like...
back. Always back if
you
we
have to
don't
watch
know.
the hands
Always
and you
back
have
if we
to
don't
do...
know.
You have to do certain attacks based off where the hands are going.
Yep.
So like,
Back
okay,
left.
back left.
And then we move Front forward. right.
Now?
Front right.
Front right.
Oh,
now you have to
snap.
move front right.
Back left.
So
Back
it's
left.
very much like
Be enemy eyes too.
Oh,
it's a
man.
moving.
It's super moving.
It's moving damage.
Back
He was
right.
saying it's like Final
Front left.
Fantasy.
Ready,
Yes,
ready,
it
ready,
is.
jump.
Enemy eyes, enemy eyes.
Jump forward.
Anime eyes.
Anime eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, the witness is crazy.
That golden gun sniper is insane.
Yes.
Out. Out.
Yeah.
Watch out, right
Play your
side,
life
yeah,
first.
subjugated right
Get
side.
far back and swap. Far back and swap.
Dude, I'm getting just
Wow.
griefed. Help your right side with healing if you can.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was an
That's
insane
clear eyes,
damage
clear eyes.
phase.
Should exit off the
Anime
back
eyes.
axle, not off the right.
Anime
Front
eyes,
left.
anime
Back
eyes.
left. Front left.
We have subjugator
Jump.
on right, guys.
That was cool.
Okay, start
Yeah,
reading
it's-
hands. Start reading hands.
That was really cool.
I'm
This
reading
shit is
wall.
fucking awesome,
From
bro.
end, I'm reading triangle.
Bro, Parabellum's fucking cracked, man.
Down arm is square. I will get it.
I'll read up arm.
Let's subjugate it, yeah.
You need to kill subjugators.
Subjugator
guys.
left
Up
is
arm is
dead.
up arm is triangle.
They cracked the fuck out.
Wall is sphere. Wall is sphere.
Hardest
I'll get
damage
sphere,
phase
I'll
I
get
ever saw. Or sorry, hardest damage phase ever, I swear. Definitely for Destiny, it looks like ridiculous.
Dog, that's lit, man.
That was so good.
That was lit.
I'm so happy that you guys were able to... I'm so happy you guys were able to stall long enough to guarantee that it was longer than Last Wish.
Up arm is trying.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for waiting so that
Hey,
Last
I need a
Wish timer
pyramid
could
if we
end
have
before
one.
you guys
I've
cracked
got
out.
up arm.
Appreciate that.
Direct right side.
Okay, I got it. It's circle. 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 Circle.
I got hexagon.
Triangle is wall. Triangle
Where
is wall.
circle is test. Circle is test. Circle is test.
Circle for Bravo. Circle for
The
Bravo.
circle is
Bravo has
test?
it.
What these? I don't know what he said.
I got
Circle
good to go.
is, but
Oh, the test is this.
oh, the
is the
test.
shape.
Oh, he's
yeah.
saying the test. Okay.
That's where most teams are
Jump.
wiping.
Yeah.
Is the test.
Jump.
right here.
Jump.
It's like jump, and then yeah, you will literally
Holy
die.
fucking
Yep.
Christ. I need a pyramid
read
if
up
we
one.
can find one. Oh wait, I have glyph. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. We need three more.
Up
Three
arm
more.
square. Up arm square.
2 subjugators, guys. 2 subjugators.
Focus them.
Up arm left is square. Up arm left is square.
Okay, I will get up arm. I will get square.
I got another.
The callouts are on
We need
point.
2 more.
I have one. I have one. We need
Okay,
one
yeah,
more.
the
One
callouts are
left.
there.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Calm down. Plenty of time.
I have
everybody.
hexagon times
Left,
3
left,
if you need.
down arm left is square. Down arm left is square.
Am, are you able to get final?
Down arm left is
More
square.
subjugators.
Tyrex said, I'm not even tired. I don't know how.
Subjugators as a team.
Oh, I wonder how. You just won a world's
Watch this
first,
shit,
man,
man.
on the
Dude.
longest raid of all time.
Am, do not dunk right away.
Do not
I'm
grieve
not
for it.
tired.
left.
It's all
We have time.
adrenaline,
Do not
man. You're
grieve
going to
for it. We
Disney
have
World.
time.
It is not giving
But
us.
I have 1
Actually-
minute. I have 1 minute.
Need to kill
until I die.
subjugator left. Need to kill subjugator left.
18 hours and
Alright.
57 minutes.
Let's
Subjugator right
regroup
as
here.
well.
Right is
Circle
sphere.
right arm. Circle for wall arm. Circle right side wall arm.
I got it.
I have
got it.
square. Okay, Ham has
Got
it.
it,
Ham has it. Clear. Just clear.
Ads,
Just clear.
ads. Right side omen. Right side omen.
Can't believe I missed it just barely.
Kill that omen on right side.
Kill the omen, guys. Kill the
I
omen.
die in 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds.
Wait,
not
just pick up a
50.
buff if you need to, player.
No,
He's
I'm
at times 3.
No, he's at 3. He's at
No,
3.
your
we're fine,
comms
we're
are also
fine.
really, really good.
Okay, if
They
we
are.
want to play, if we're going for a 2-phase, you should have you to loot on your empty slot.
We should go. We're gonna go for 3.
Go to middle now. Go to middle now.
Okay. Swap the damage.
I'm
go
excited to
middle,
watch
swap
this
the
damage
go to
again.
middle.
You need to keep towers
Front
alive. You
right,
need to get rid of it.
back
Watch
left.
the square in middle, square in middle, square in middle.
Triangle.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Here we go.
Shoot him, you're good.
Shadow, watch out.
Whoa.
Alright, back at the plate, always, guys.
It's
back
so
at the plate,
cool, it
always.
raises
Sorry.
it.
Back left.
It really
We're going
is.
front. We're going
Push
front.
down
Front
a
right,
pedestal.
front right.
Front right, front
Yep.
right.
Back left.
Back left.
Back left.
Anime eyes.
We're gonna have to jump.
I want anime eyes.
Not yet. Anime eyes.
You ready to jump?
Anime eyes.
Anime eyes.
Go back right.
Jump back.
Oh, that's,
Woo, dude, this is so sick.
that was Kamehameha wave.
Oh, this is so good.
We should not. We have a ton of reses. We should not push here.
No. We do not push.
Get as close as we
Get off
can.
front left.
Front
Go
left.
straight
Left,
back.
left.
Go straight back when you get off.
Anime eyes.
Anime
eyes.
Jump forward,
Oh,
jump forward.
whoa.
How did that kill me?
Don't res them. Don't
We
res
should
them.
cut
Wait
damage
until
here. We should not risk
No,
any more
leave,
deaths.
leave.
Straight back. Straight backwards.
Out, out,
straight
out,
backwards.
out, out.
Straight backwards.
Dude,
Drop
you
it.
guys went fucking crazy.
Oh my
We can res them
gosh,
off,
dude.
though.
Swap loadouts, swap loadouts.
Dude, I love the damage rotation.
With the subjugator on Ham's
This
res.
boss fight is this is the most complex boss
Focus
fight we've
the shit
ever
on the
had.
left. We need to get the res.
And it's
Oh.
not close.
Yeah, they're doing.
Who can get this res? I can't.
I can get it. I can get it. I'm getting res. I got
It's
res.
just not close. This is just the most complicated boss fight we've
Subjugator on the right side.
We need to start reading. We have to
Hold
start
out of the
reading.
hand. Yes, you need to go fast on these.
Wall is severe.
Now
Wall is
LFG
severe.
is gonna be fine. I think everybody will be fine. I think everybody can make
Wall
do.
is
We'll
severe.
be fine.
Up hand on left is square.
Square.
I have triangle, but that's not gonna help me. I'll get square right now. I'm getting square right now.
They really hated the
right.
well
I'll
and made
go
a
for
moving
left
DPS
side.
phase. Would
I'm
Song
getting
of
on
Flame slap on that
speed
though?
on
I
the
feel like it would.
I also have sphere.
I'm getting
My-
Just
my
for the
fa-
damage resist.
My favorite
res them.
part
Lock
is
in,
the
guys. We
dance.
cannot die here.
Has to go to
Oh
Like,
yeah.
the dancing
It's
is
not
like
square,
by far
square,
my
square.
favorite.
Yo,
Square.
bro, man, thanks for the raid.
Please.
Congrats on the casting
Focus
today, man.
ads,
Way to
guys. We need to
go.
help Pyrax on right.
We're watching the world's first clear.
Square's
Watch
ready.
the
Welcome
square.
in,
Watch the
welcome in.
triangle.
Welcome
Watch
in,
the triangle.
Raiders.
You ready for wipe?
You ready to jump? Jump.
Oh, jump.
Nope. Jump now.
Okay.
Watch those crystals.
We need to
Get
kill
away
that
from
omen.
those. Get away
We're gonna
from those.
slam, and then it's time for the
Guys,
dance
we need
floor
5
again.
glyphs.
Guys, this
still.
was
We
the
need 5
coolest
glyphs.
thing
Astro has a
ever,
glyph.
man.
It really was.
Okay, we need 4.
I have.
We gotta go quick. We need to go fast.
So how do you know what the test
reading?
is? Does it
Take the
tell
time
you
out.
on that one on the right?
Circle, up armor on left. Up armor on left is square.
Yeah, there's still so much we gotta piece together.
Oh yeah.
I will go for up arm.
It's from the hand
There's
slash
literally no
bands.
buffs.
Oh.
I got glyph breaker.
Good.
I have X times 2 if we need it.
And so does it kind of show you?
You gotta really try not to get hit by that
Let's
shit.
up arm on
Pyrax.
left.
Because I understood a lot of
I'm
this,
getting
I
it,
just didn't
I'm getting
understand
it.
like the
Plenty of
symbol
square
part.
left,
Like what? How do
Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
that
I
it's
was gonna
Yeah,
go
how
with
do they know
How do-
what
I
have
symbol
triangle anywhere
pertains
for
to what they're
triangle.
shooting at?
exactly? How do you know if
Yeah.
it's like circle test,
we know?
square,
Looking.
square test,
I
or
got it, I got
triangle
one, I got one.
test?
Square.
The
up
arms
arm
show
left.
you. Oh, okay.
Subjugator on left needs to die. Shadow and Bravo need help.
We need 2 more glyphs total.
Jake from the team. The symbol for the test is the symbol.
I have one. I have
the
one.
hand
We need
dies-
one more.
One more
the hand
glyph.
that
Slow it
dies
down. We have
creates an
time.
event.
Slow
Oh,
it
the
down.
one
We
that
have time.
dies.
Clear life.
Oh.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Is that the one that dies? Is that the one that kind of looks
Yeah,
like
can I
a
get a healing grenade
bundle of
middle?
hands? It's
No,
like
that
a
one.
crop when it dies.
We need one more
Possibly.
glyph.
I know the
One
one you're
glyph.
talking
We need
about.
one
One
glyph.
subjugator left.
I got it. I got it.
Left
We
up
have
arm
last
left.
one. Clear ads. Clear ads.
Ham
Clear
has it.
ads.
Kill everything.
One that kind of
Subjugator
Clear
screeches
ads.
and falls over. Word.
Get ammo so you don't need
No,
shoot to loot.
Hold on,
you
let me finish
guys,
this.
you guys were
I
super,
can finish
super
it for
humble
you. I
today.
especially-
You guys waited just enough time
Get ammo now
for
so
last
you don't need
wish.
shoot to loot, guys.
Everybody
Timer to
ammo
go
now.
out,
Everybody
and then
ammo.
you guys
Swap
won.
loadouts. Swap
Very
loadouts.
humble. I
There's a guy on
appreciate
right
you
side.
guys.
We wanna
Thank
kill him?
you.
Can we burn this guy together?
Yes.
45
Yes.
seconds.
We
Wait,
have
Nah,
time.
congrats
We
on the
have
world's
time.
first.
Kill
Guys,
him. We
seriously.
have
Does
time.
anyone have
Shoot
leftover
this guy.
resonance?
Coolest world's
Does
first
anyone have
I've
leftover
ever
Yes, I have
resonance?
3.
This is insane.
What's your
How
timer?
much
was-
time?
Timer.
40 seconds.
That was so
We're
good.
fine.
We're
We're
good.
fine. Let's go. Head middle.
All right, lock
Kill
it
that
in,
one.
boys.
Please,
Lock
just
it stand! Final stand! Coming up!
TL or whatever, I don't care.
All right, here we go.
Get ready.
Front
We're
left.
starting. We're starting.
No
Pay
celestials.
attention. Play your life.
No super,
Back
no
of the plate
supers, no
first. Back of the
supers.
plate first.
Back of the plate.
Yeah, that's not
Front,
good.
Front right. Front right. Front right.
Front right, my
Back to
favorite.
left, back to left.
Left.
Jump.
Front right. Front right. Front right.
Okay,
Front right.
final stand.
Res
Let's
if
see
we
what it
can.
looks like.
I cannot res.
Final,
Okay, it's
final.
final. It's final. It's final.
Call
Oh,
damage,
with
call
all the
damage.
goldies.
Somebody res.
Whoa.
It's when his chest is glowing. It's
I'll
up.
tell you. It's up.
Up now. Up now.
Oh, dude.
Oh, on
Still
us.
dodge,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Back of the
So
plate. Back of the plate.
wait.
Left,
Front,
left.
front left,
Oh.
front left. Back right, back
Dude,
right.
this is so sick.
Back right. Back right.
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go.
Wait! Focus! Look for mechanics. Focus.
Make sure there's nothing on
I love that call.
Yeah.
The focus call is good.
Still edge too. Wait.
Listen.
He's not even dead. Look at that.
We are in control.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Well,
Relax, is that us?
Yeah, he's like.
Stop.
We're not done yet, bro. Shut the fuck up.
We are done. Look at that.
We got
Wait for
bonus
mission.
button.
Look
Oh.
at that.
Wait, we need chest first. We need to get chest. We need to get chest. We need to loot chest. We need to loot chest.
We're good.
Holy shit, that's a big chest.
Whoa.
We need to loot chest.
Make-
Leave.
Oh, is that the well?
Leave.
Let's go.
Oh.
Can we start mission? I'm
Approach.
starting mission.
Did they
guy?
give that
What was that
We're
guy?
done. We're done.
as
It's
the
over.
world's
It's over.
first
It's over.
team, or
We're
is that just everybody that beats it in the contest mode gets it? Do we know?
I don't know. Hey,
Do we know how that
Just
works?
leave,
Do we
just
know
leave,
if the
just
raid
leave.
exotic is for anybody
Taking
who
the orb, I'm
completes this
taking
during
the orb,
contests,
taking
kind of like
the orb, taking the
Necrochasm,
orb.
or was that just for world's first? Do we know? What was that like?
that was fucking awesome.
Either way, oh my gosh. Claps in chat.
that was so sick,
Claps in
dude.
chat. Do we know on the exotic? Did the whole team get it?
5 seconds.
Just to confirm, do we know if the whole team got it? Big GGs though. Whole team GGs.
We all got it.
We all got it. So either I still know what that.
Either it's world's first or it's guaranteed with contest.
like
My guess is
Necrochasm.
guaranteed with contest
think
because I
so.
knew this one was going to be
Yeah,
really
I
hard.
think like Necrochasm will be my guess.
Yep. Dude, you guys slayed. You guys just slayed.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was really.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Wait, what is this one?
Leave, that's first.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, more celebrations the better.
When does that mean?
Get out.
Let's
Get
go.
out. Get out. Get out.
Can we start mission? I'm starting mission, I guess.
What was that guy? What was
We're
that guy's
done.
name?
We're done.
Tower
It's
around?
over. It's over. It's over. We're done.
They call me
GG's,
Kaplan,
guys,
guys. They
you
call me
fucking
Kaplan.
did
Do we want to do this
They
mission
call
or
me
not? Do we
Kaplan.
want to do this mission
They
or
call
not?
me fucking Kaplan.
No, just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
I'm taking to orbit. I'm taking to orbit. I'm taking us to orbit. I'm taking us to orbit.
Wow, we just fucking clutched.
That's so cool though because you guys
Shut up,
technically
everyone just shut
interacted
up,
with the
shut
pool
up.
and you'd
Are we
unlock the
sure?
mission for everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are like the lore accurate people who unlock the mission for everybody.
And we. Oh look, whose video is
With
that?
the final shape raid race coming in at least 18 inches.
Well,
what a perfect place to pause.
no,
That
okay,
was-
that was
really really cool.
amazing. Yeah, it should be Salvation's Edge cutscene, but maybe I can
Time to watch the cutscene.
maybe I can like find it. Maybe somebody's posted it by now. Not sure. 20-minute cutscene? Oh, there's one that was an hour ago, maybe.
That could be it.
Maybe. Oh, this definitely looks like it. But
Alright,
does this have
cool.
audio? Oh wait, this is my end. I think this is it. Is it the Avengers style cutscene, guys?
Probably that looks like it. Also, refresh my chat browser source.
Yes. Okay, I just sent it in the admin channel.
Thank you, Wild.
Play the cutscene. Surely I haven't even watched it yet. Yeah, this is, man. I would feel really bad watching this cutscene before beating the raid.
Yeah. No, we had to do it in the right order.
Gotta watch it in the right
We had
order.
to. We're gonna watch the cutscene right now.
Guys, we're watching the cutscene. It's from the 12-player activity. Oh. Wait, this is for the 12-man? Isn't there a post-raid cutscene or no? Because if there's no post-raid cutscene and this is for the 12-man, I want to say the 12-man for myself.
Wait, I thought this was for. I'm confused.
No, okay,
Oh,
there's
it's the
n-
wrong one. Oh, wrong cutscene. They're saying. Okay, watch
There-
it.
no, there
Excision
isn't. They're saying
cutscene.
this is the raid cutscene. Wait, okay,
Wait,
hold on.
hold on,
Hold on,
time
hold on, hold
Time
on.
out.
Okay.
That's not post raid. I'm hearing this isn't post raid.
Salvation's Edge cutscene is what I...
Well, that's okay. So that should be it then, right? I think. They're saying it's the 12 man. This
That's
is
the
post
12 man.
raid. Is it chat's capping? This is the 12-man cutscene? Oh, so it's the same. So that's the cutscene you get when you finish the raid, or is the cutscene you get if you didn't do the raid and you start Excision. So it's the same deal.
Oh,
this is the correct cutscene.
So it is the correct cutscene.
Yeah, they're
okay,
the same.
it's just a little bit
Yeah, I got it,
confusing.
guys. We just didn't.
All right, yeah, cool. We'll watch this one, and
All right.
then we'll let you guys do the 12-man on your own. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, that threw my head for a loop, man.
Yeah, we're gonna play the mission ourselves, guys.
Let's go. Oh.
Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the witnesses' monolith.
That's you. That's you guys.
Shattered its hold on the
Team Parabellum.
Holy.
That's you guys. One fire team went into. Yep, that's them.
Holy. It's actually so lit.
But the witness still lives. The guardians and their ghosts will face the witness. While we eliminate the remainder of its forces, our final chance at freedom
Sabathoon.
lies on that field.
Did I miss something in the post-campaign?
Has taken so much from us all. Elixni,
Let's go.
Cabal,
Let's go.
awoken. Humanity. Hive.
He just doesn't get it.
Started this war long ago. But now, we
Oh, whoa. Oh. Zavala with the stasis?
Huh?
Zavala with the stasis?
A little glacial quake to get us going.
Okay. Zavala getting a little dark-sided? Okay. All right, that was good. That was really good. That's the beginning of it. And then you go and you
Then you
fight
do the
in a
mission?
12-player mission.
Holy.
That's what you guys unlocked today by getting World's First. What a fucking reward. I got so much to do, man. I'm so happy that everybody was able to come out today. I am so proud of everybody who went for a clear today. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. So proud of everybody that helped out behind the scenes. So fucking proud of everybody across the board. Bungie, thank you so much for making such a banger raid today. Everybody from Bungie who worked on it, y'all did amazing. Everybody in chat, you guys were holding it down today. Thank you for being a part of it. All the raiders today, whether you raided for just chilling, whether you raided for going for it, whether you raided for whatever your reason, I'm proud of you for even going in there and having a good time in any capacity. So the world's first team, Parabellum, y'all slayed out. You guys are gamers, and I feel like I keep complimenting the run because that was truly a breathtaking run. So,
It was awesome, man. GG's, and thank you all for letting Evan and myself be a part of it. We appreciate you guys, having patience as we obviously learned how to stream out of a new set. This was our first time doing something on this scale. Obviously, neither of us have ever done anything like this. We've casted quite a few events at this point, but never anything on this scale. So obviously, this was new, and we didn't really know fully how this was going to go. And we do appreciate you all really holding us down and helping to make this the event that we were really hoping it would be. It truly wouldn't be that without you all. It wouldn't be that without Bungie making a fantastic raid. It wouldn't be without our amazing sponsors. StarForge let us use this space for 2 days straight.
2 days.
They gave us a key and they said practically we can live here. And I've never had anything like that where they're like, here, just live here basically. Do whatever you want. And we appreciate them for that. We appreciate Intel. We appreciate G-Subs for always taking care of us as well, always holding it down. We love you, G-Subs. As well as Get Wrecked, setting up all the scenes that you guys saw and really turning everything into the experience that you saw. And we just appreciate all our partners. And yeah, man, this was a dream, and we do hope we can do more. It sounds like this is like the wrap up, like guys, I love this, and farewell. But I'm really hoping this is more of a
just a start of kind of a continuation of bigger events that we'll do in the future. Obviously, Bungie has a teaser for maybe what's to come in the coming year. Maybe something that we can do another event on. We'd like to. So until then,
Make
GGs.
sure, yeah. Until then, make sure you're following the streams, guys. Appreciate you hanging out today. Appreciate you guys' company and your patience with everything today. Appreciate just everything. And until the next one, congrats to everybody. 07s. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you get some sleep. That's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna go die when I get home, and metaphorically.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my French toast.
I'm gonna hit the pillow hard when I get home.
French toast, then pillow, then raid.
Oh, speaking of raid, I'm gonna go and raid Sweat. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Eli. I think I can do that from here.
You should be able to. And while he is doing that, guys, just another big thank you. We will see you all soon. Everybody have fun in the raid. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you get some rest. I know I'm hypocritical saying that when I haven't slept in 3 days, but enjoy it, guys. Have a good time. Have fun. And I hope you guys have a great experience. So I'm going to leave you guys on the Twitch side in the hands of Mr. Sweat. And yeah, guys, that's going to do it for your boy.